treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this, I don't know, what is it? Oh, yeah, it's a Saturday. I knew that. How smart am I? All right. How's it going, everybody? We doing well? Once I gotta sneeze. All right, cool. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it'll be OWCS drop soon. Friday night. Nah, it's 1:26 a.m., right? All right. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Got on. Boo, thanks for the 95 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it is the Esports loot box drops. Yeah. They'll be activated soon. I told Chad I get on early, so if people needed to hop in before they had to go to bed or something, because, you know, But good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Ready for hopefully a good day of games and stuff and everything? Yep. That's going to be a fun day today. Matches in about 30 minutes. Yep, about 33. Your first stream and one of my YouTube videos is playing in the background. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything going here. I'm glad to hear things are getting more back to normal, RB. I remember you had mentioned that prior too, so I'm glad to hear things are improving. Morning, Cactus. Good morning, everybody. You said good morning with a question mark? Yeah. Hey, it's OWCS Asia finals this weekend. Okay, you know I've been I've watched most of the matches. Why stop now, right? Gotta, listen, staying committed and just do my best and enjoying, and that's what it's all about. So, it's CR versus T1 predictions. Man, dude, it's such a hard. Is it weird? I think T1 could take it. Because I actually think they could take it. Is that crazy to me? It feels like they're like, but like CR is also playing well. I don't know. It's such a tough call. So. Yes, it's currently 1:28 a.m. here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have no idea on that one, Pigeon, because you don't know how the chemistry of the team would be. That's the most important part, right? No, drops are in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes. Yep. We're good. It's 3 a.m. there? 3 a.m. there. Is that like Nova Scotia or something? Or like. No, is that. I'm trying to think. What's like an hour and a half ahead of me? I can't remember. There's one area that's. Oh, wait, my bad, sir. I'm so sorry. Oh, I always want to guess. And I always say it wrong, but like Newfoundland, but I always go with Nova Scotia for some reason. I think I always go with Nova Scotia because there's a show I watch. Bob Plays. Thank you, Bob Plays, with that tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can we show some love for RB with the 10 gifted? Thank you, RB. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Everybody's getting ready for the matches. I'm excited. I got like okay sleep, all things considered. Yeah, I watched a show called The Curse of Oak Island. Buddy, my leg is a great scratching post, isn't it? Okay, I forgot this is your new thing you want to do. Go ahead. My bad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. This one's an interesting one to me. He wants me to like move out a little bit so he can walk in circles around my legs and rub against them. And Asher, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, that's Eptic. That's what I was saying. Curse of Oak Island. Yeah. I always think of that show whenever so I always get confused for a second when I think about the time zone there. Pika, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Cinnabon, thank you for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you. You said you love that show. You know, I randomly watched it, like, I'm not even joking, like, when I was like, must have been like 23 or something, years ago. And I have to stay committed to it, you know? I have to keep watching it. I actually never finished this season. I usually have a day where I binge watch it. So I don't know what happened this season, but I usually binge watch it like a couple days whenever I have some time. So, Banjo, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Also, appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Nova with the 12 months of that Prime sub. Holy crap! Damn. Hi everybody. Thoughts on Cass this season? Cass is solid. It's always going to be the fall off with Cass with me. I don't
Officially
know.
a year. Emongg blankies.
I just like to have a good time, Han. That's really it, you know? I like to have a good time. All right. Are you content yet? Can I move up? Okay. You want one more? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Good boy. He's so routine-based. I love this. Thank you, buddy. I think any heroes are really struggling. I mean, when I look at the win rates, the only hero that's struggling is BAP. So, hey, buddy. Sorry, Sully's just doing his normal thing, so I got to give you one moment here, chat. Okay, buddy. I got to move up a little bit. Come here. What? You're good. There you go. Okay, cool. And then Rachel, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Wow, I had to go make a. I don't know what that was. I just sound like a whale or something there. That was something. Okay. And Alfie, thank you for the 12 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I am very much looking forward to the matches today. I think it's going to be a fun day. I think today's going to be a fun day. Obviously, the OWCS drops will be on shortly. That eat a rubber ducky. I don't know what that was, honestly. I really don't. But yeah, thank you for the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. What do you even do to buff BAP's win rate? Honestly, probably in the healing. Because like I don't. And you're gonna be like, oh, so what reason do you have? I don't want to see any more. I don't want to see any more damage on those heroes. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall over. Is it Happy Cat Bashing Day? Yeah, probably a lot of cat bashing. Although, some of the teams are like banning the comp, so maybe there's a chance there's a little bit less of it happening. That would be nice, of course. That would be nice, but yeah, hard to say, you know? And Nicole, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Stampede horse emoji, 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 women holding hands emoji, women holding hands emoji.
Yeah, a bit of a jam right there, honestly. TTS was vibing right there, and Scar. Show some love in the chat for Scar with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Scar. I don't know what's going on right now. This is great. Yeah, I just sit here. This is awesome. Heck yeah, am I ready for mid-season to start? I am. I am looking forward to mid-season. It's gonna be, it's very satisfying having a lot of things to do nowadays. I realize I've been like constantly busy with stuff in Overwatch in like a good way. You know what I mean? Like it's good busy, right? So it's been nice. Obviously, my sleep schedule, sometimes my sleep schedule is probably like, hey, I'd like to not wake up at that time. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? This is what it is. So. Hi, buddy. Good kitty. Do they put new drops out? I don't even know. I'm not sure. What drops you talking about? Sorry. Dova Kid, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. So he's just going through his routine right now. Just wanted pets, apparently. Hi, buddy. You can see the what in chat? Oh, yeah, the new drop system thing they did. That's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Yeah, I like that change they did. It's a nice addition. It like so you don't have to like leave the stream for that. Yeah. And again, that will update soon when it's ready to go. They haven't enabled them yet on any of the streams yet. So I'm pumped though. It's gonna be a fun day today. I gotta sneeze in a second, so he's gonna. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, I didn't want him to get jump scared. Oh, I love the morning sneezes and all the allergies getting freed, Does the exact time too instead of a percentage? Yes, which I like. I've always wanted them to like do that too, which is nice. I'm glad they have that in there. It's cool to see. Yeah. So almost time, chat, for some matches. I'm looking forward to it. Am I doing any new videos later? I don't think I have. Let me see. No, but I got a lot recorded. Well, I have some videos to record on Tuesday. I have a couple things I want to record on Monday off stream, like some intros to like the Ana thing, and then Tuesday we'll probably record whatever we have left before replay codes reset. Will you need to refresh the stream when the drops start or no? I mean, I don't think so. And Nicole, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, but we're waiting on the
Bless you also science dojage burge cat horse fish dratch snail wormj.
Do. Oh, are the OWCS drops live? Oh yeah, they are live, aren't they? I see them. Wow, you actually can stack them now. Yeah, okay, wow, they are. Okay, cool. So OWCS drops are live. Awesome. There you go, cool. There you go. Awesome. You know, they give people a little bit of extra time here at the beginning. I like to see that. Jesse, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. As I'm saying, we like to see that a little bit early. Wow, what a treat, right? All right. Let me get my get that clean feed opened up here in a second. Sorry if I have any sniffles at the beginning here, Chad. Sometimes my allergies are just like, hey, we're gonna be a little bit sniffly to start, and we're like, okay, sounds cool, awesome. Where are we at here? Okay, good there. Good there. And then, where's my clean feed at? 1 second. Mello, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Mello. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Here it is. And then, here's this. Here's this link. Cool. I got the clean feed open up for later, which will be nice. Put that on 1440p. All right, cool. Dovakin, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Kitty Cat, thank you for the 24 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You're getting sleepy already. That's okay. Hey, get your sleep. I totally understand, all right? Yeah, that's awesome, John. Thank you. We'd love to hear that. Crap, can you turn that timer off, by the way? Since they're already active, if you don't mind. Hi, buddy. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hi, buddy. Oh, thank you so much. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, thank you so much. So I'm just waiting. Sully wants to do his, like, he has this thing right now where I need to sit at a distance. So I have to sit at a distance, and he wants to be able to rub, like, he wants to, like, walk against my legs. And then this is a routine now, so I have to do this. Apple and stuff. Stuff Corey does. There we go. Thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Matches should be good today. I'm looking forward to it. I hope we have a few series go the distance. I think these teams are capable. I mean, like, it's kind of crazy to, like, first of all, isn't it crazy that we don't have Falcons today playing? Like, after Varel beat CR? You know what would be crazy? What if Varel just does it today? What if they make it? What if there's, like, a huge upset and they just dominate, and then, like, we're just like, huh? Hi. You want to come on? Come on. We have room for a Bengal. We have room for a Bengal. Oh, I mean, I think Zeta will win. Dude, what if Zeta didn't win? I mean, of course, I mean, obviously, I think that they will, but, like, imagine, like, just some crazy upset. Like, they have, like, a, you know, just a bad match day. Come on up. Buddy, what's going on, sir? Yeah, I know. I know. Sorry, chat. I'm vibing. You said it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope you have an awesome one. Let's go. Hope it's a great birthday. Okay, I think I'm good now. Sorry, that took me a little bit there of... Sully just has his routine, so I got to follow it. Otherwise, he's mad. You know how that goes. He's not even... No, he's going to do it again. He's circling back. He's circling back. Sir? You want to come up? First time on the stream, welcome. Just gonna be watching some OWCS soon. Just getting, Sully's dictating what I'm doing apparently. Welcome to having a cat. He's like, hey, I want you to do what I want you to do. Oh, okay, sir, sounds good. My bad, my mistake, sir. Anything else, sir? Really? Okay. Came up, he's meowing at me now. You feel like you're struggling to aim with Kiriko consistently? You need to figure out the projectile speed. That's really, honestly, like even myself, sometimes I struggle with Kiriko, and it's because the projectile speed is something I need to learn. I know, buddy. Thank you so much for... What? I love you too, buddy, but... Yeah, it's just, you gotta find out the projectile speed on Kiriko to be able to make that work, so... Hey, what are you doing? All right, let's see if he lets me sit up now. Let's see. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. This is the magic of it. This is the magic of it. This is great. Dude, we got destroyed in ranked yesterday, chat. Got annihilated. It was awesome. Y'all enjoy that? Those dominating games? You do. Funny. Sir, what would you, you tell me what you would like. What would you like, sir? Sir, what would you like? You want to come up here for pets? What's up then? Oh, thank you, Banjo. I appreciate it. That's awesome. I love to hear that. Well, I'm glad to hear. I appreciate it. I have a lot of people say that they'll watch with like other people and stuff. It's cool. It's sometimes I don't like even take that into account. That it's like kind of like sometimes people's TV shows and stuff too. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. That's always surreal to me. Sorry, I'm getting. Reason why I move. Okay, 1 second, chat. I just gotta see what Sully. Okay, what would you like? Want to show me what you want? What you want? Come on, let's go. What'd you like? Yeah. Sorry, I guess my cat's walking me around because that's basically what I'm doing right now. When does mid-season start? Tuesday, which is gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. Okay, so I got all this stuff opened up. Everything's ready. So I'm ready for the match stuff. We just kind of waiting now for everything to start, and then we're good to go. Sound good? Anyway. Oh, you said you think people are giving bits and subs because of the cat? Hey, I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, Ghost Girl. I remember you mentioning that. Where'd you post that? I don't use my Discord too much, so I don't even know what channel is it under. I can take a gander. Sorry, I've been. Should be in general. Oh, okay. Anyway. All right. I'll have Crap take a look at it a bit, all right? And then we'll see. We're good. You said the new drop UI? Oh, I love it. Yeah. No, I was saying that yesterday. I'm glad they added that. It definitely was kind of necessary for like just some drops questions in general. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely glad they added that, in my opinion. Yep. Swiggity, thanks for the 37 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate. Thank you. No, what you're supposed to say, Crap, is, oh, great, I'm involved. That's what you're supposed to say there. That was a Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode where he's like, he keeps trying to get out of something, and then they keep involving him, and that was one of the quotes he had. Oh, great, I'm still involved. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Wow. It's actually pretty cool, actually, I gotta say. My little... Let me see again. Where's the... How do I click... 1 second. How do I... Oh, open in browser. There we go. Oh, well, is that like a free game? All right, yeah, that was pretty cool. Look at that. This is the Sims setup on this one. I like the bucket. You got the cat wall. We have the poster here. It's Luna. I appreciate that you think I have the aesthetic to actually have a plant in the corner of my room and actually have it look neat and awesome. So thank you for thank you so much for you know, making it seem like I have good decor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Like the little baby chair in the background sometimes. Good callback to whenever I have the random chair there. Loving it, loving it. Wait, I mean, that was something that someone made in chat in Sims. Is it Sims if I'm correct? But do I only use 2 monitors? Yeah, I'm not. I get overwhelmed by too many monitors. Is that bad? Like I legitimately would I get overwhelmed sometimes if I have too many monitors going. So two is like good for me. That was awesome, Ghost Girl. Good job on that one. That was I like some of the callback moments there, especially the chair. That's a good touch. That's a good touch. What in the monstrosity is the... Well, what the heck is this? What? Why is this also in my Discord? What is this? Why is this? What is it? What is any of this? Tomodachi. So what is? I keep hearing about that game. What? You make. What is this? Oh man, thank you for that. I'm glad I got to see that. It's like The Sims. Okay. So I like how we have the really well done neat room, and then we have just me on a seesaw with flats. Thank you. That was really good start to the day today, Chad. This is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a good day. All right. Looking forward to it. I'm ready to have some fun. Also, Jay, you want something crazy? Sometimes when I log on and I'm right in the morning, I see so many people playing Slay the Spire now as like an in-between stream game. I'm proud. I'm glad it's catching on as a stream game in between. I'm proud. I'm saying it's just cool to see because that game's so fun. You got it on your phone? Oh, I'm Ascension 7 now on my phone. I did it again. I'm getting so, dude. It's starting to click. By the way, in Slay the Spire, it's starting to click. I'm Ascension 7 now on my phone for Slay the Spire 1. You gotta watch the lives now? Oh, could you climb? Hey, good job. No? We love to hear that. You're playing it right now on your screen? Lonnie and I are thinking of one of my upcoming days off. Does your progress sync between mobile and Steam? I don't know, crap. I haven't really tested that. I never got it on Steam. I just got it on my phone. I'm going to assume probably not, since they kind of have it linked on that one, but I could be wrong. I will admit, I could be wrong. Yep. Yeah, well, I want to get the Slay the Spire like board game. So we have this board game place near us. You keep getting render and device lost error. What could that be? It's your GPU. What's causing it? Good luck. That's where my expertise hits its cap. You know. Oh, hello, sir. Welcome to having a Bengal. Hello, sir. All right. How many Queen games have I spectated? Not a ton, I'd say. Not a ton. Good boy. All right, 7 more minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm surprisingly more awake than I thought I'd be. I guess I got a good enough sleep. I think I got like a nice solid 5 hours. So then tonight I'll get good sleep for tomorrow's matches. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day because it's Mother's Day. So I'm basically streaming a long day tomorrow and then going into Mother's Day. And then Monday, I'm keeping my streak of my Monday days off. Again, apologies for all the people who enjoy my stream on a Monday. But unfortunately, my schedule has been the only day it's been available most times. Good boy, buddy. Yeah. That's my good Bengal. Yeah. Yes, OWCS drops are enabled right now. Yeah, you're good on that. Yep. They are enabled. You will be getting your drops. You're welcome, JoJo. Working 10 hours and coming home. Oh, let's go. Hope you had a good work sesh. Is that what I'm supposed to say? A work sesh? I'm pretty cool. I can abbreviate. What can I say? No big deal. Good boy, buddy. Can you see his tail? He's so funny. I don't even know what you just said, Nicole. No, I know what oregano is, but I don't know what that means, what you said in that whole sentence. You said he's moving to oregano, but I know what that is, but I don't know what... Well, the OWCS drops are live, too. It's just like they have a new like UI setting now, so when you click that, it will track like everything for you, it's a nice setting. It just takes some getting used to. I do like the addition of it. It's nice to have. Yep. Again, chat, we're still just waiting on matches. Very soon, though. Very soon. Yeah. Good rest? I got solid sleep. Look at it this way. I got solid sleep. For all things considered, considering, you said I scared the crap out of you. You're in a different country, so you thought it was the second Mother's Day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, here in NA, it's tomorrow. So, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. What time is it for me now? 1:56 a.m. 1:56 a.m. Hey, buddy. I know. You feel like you see me play everything? Do I main anything? I mean, I'm good at, some tanks, consistently, but I don't, like, necessarily main anything, no. No, not usually. Good boy, buddy. Good boy. All right, chat. It's almost time for matches. Let me Do this. Ugh. Sully's just relaxing. Go here, back out of here. Go to here. Remember, I have to do the clean feed, so I will be the caster today. Here. Go here. Go here. I think that's a good volume. All right, buddy. We have one more thing I got to do. You can stay in my lap. I just got to move this way, okay? Go. All right, now we back up. Back it up. All right, we're good. Hi, everybody. Do I have all my volume settings on 69? Yes. All right, we're here. We're good. We're set. Glad everybody could hop on in. So we're good. Good boy, buddy. I'm sorry, what are you saying, Helix? Are you saying you've been busy with that? That's yeah, I can't even begin to imagine. That's got to be tough. Massive amount of respect for that, if I'm understanding what you're saying. Yeah. Hi, what's up? Volskaya. Yeah. Well. Oh no, don't even get me started on that. Okay, we're good. I think Sully's content now. We got his pets he was looking for. I think he's... Yes, Falcons did not win. Yes, believe it or not, Varel actually beat them, and well, they beat CR to eliminate Falcons, which was kind of crazy. So we'll see what happens. Yep, we will see what happens. So, how does it work today? Do we know how it works today? With the so like it's a bracket. Is it? No one's in today, right? If I'm correct, like no one would be in today. First to 3 double limb. Yeah, so like if a team wins, they're not going to be in yet today. They're just going to be like one. They need to win 2 games, correct? Is there any gameplay? Like what? Like in my channel usually? I mean, I play a ton of games. Yeah. It's just this is the morning stuff. Yeah. Yeah. This is OWCS. Do I not sleep? I try to go to bed at a reasonable time. Yeah. I try to go to bed at a reasonable time and... That's weird. Homepage. All right, it's time. I'm so confused with what they're saying right now. Are we ready? So obviously, this one's on land today. For this part of the tournament, only 4 teams left. But yeah, that's why they had to take a 2-day break for these. Yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I just go to bed earlier. Obviously, I'm not on my perfect amount of sleep, but it's not too bad. I prepare for it. I think I went to bed at I fell asleep at 8:30 last night. Do I like falling asleep at 8:30? No. Yep. So, yep. Do. So I get up at these hours. It's just, I just set an alarm and I get up and I just send it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You hope they don't clean sweep. I mean, it's gonna be tough to call, but on paper, Zeta should. If there's one series that's predictable, it's this one. Zeta should win this. But I guess you never know in these tournaments, right? I've seen some for example, I've seen T1 be the team that was the Zeta and then lose in this moment before. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Either way, We'll see what happens. Yep. Said big upset the other day. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was like a huge upset because, like, you know, everybody expected it was going to be 4 teams from Korea. I mean, it was pretty much, I mean, up until that match, I think we all expected it to be that, right? And then it just, yeah, that's what happened, and here we are. So, all right, and then they have a 10-minute break. What the heck? Well, I guess we're just going to sit here with the screen on. Okay. Well, that was, hey, you know what? More drop time, right? Hunter Frost, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, well, back to talking to chat for a little bit. We're good. I think that might be on Suravasa for that one. So I'm so confused. Your last chat. Oh, do you have any advice for? Okay, sure. Who has recently discovered they are on the spectrum? You said for being on the spectrum? I mean, for me, it's just kind of understanding, like, certain, like, I don't know. It's hard to, 1 second. I'm sorry, Sully wants me to make space again here. I mean, for me, it was just learning more about myself and, like, I don't know. It's hard to answer that question because I'm trying to think. You said being on the spectrum and how to navigate it, etc. Well, remember, you're still you, and remember that. That's one thing to remember. 2 is, like, just keep being you, and then, you know, learn from some things. And I know it's not like it's 1 second. I'm also dodging a Bengal here, so I'm sounding like yeah, just be you. As I'm dodging. Just, yeah, you know, as I'm over here having a Bengal. The Bengal's controlling me right now. What's up, sir? What do you need me to do? Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. Sir, what would you like me to do? I'll be right back, though, and try to give you a better answer to that one. 1 second. Come here, sir. What are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, really? Yeah. Okay, we're back. Sorry. The time did you just skip 8 minutes ahead? Am I losing it? Okay, but anyway, but yeah, you know, I think a better answer to give you, Renee, is that one day at a time, and you'll eventually see that, you know, it will be all good. To you saying you're, like, overwhelmed with all that, it will all work out. You got this. All right, Chad, it's time. It is time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they definitely, that was a weird, like, start. Yeah, Sully's not ready to settle yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna be good. It's not. Yeah, you got this. Hey, buddy. He's just in a good mood. You know what it is? He has so much energy right now, but he doesn't want to play, so he's trying to get that energy out elsewhere. So he's like, that's what he wants, I can tell. Come on, hi, buddy. Hi. Sully mic'd update. It would be kind of funny, but Sully, having him, keep something on him is tough. So I'm not going to, like, force it on him if I can't, like... Sully does not, like, when he has, like, any item on him. Like, we can't even, like... I think Sully would love walks. Oh, ow. Thank you, buddy. I love you, too. Oh, man. Drop started? Yeah, they did. I got you. Apparently he's like me. You know how like I say it's hard for me to wear like any jewelry or like have things on me? It's because like for some reason, like when I have like a watch on or other things, like if I had a necklace on, I would just feel that the whole time. A ring. Like for example, like I have my wedding ring on like occasionally, like whenever, we go to like whenever Lonnie and I go out or something, if whatever, but like if I have a ring on the whole time, it's all I feel. It will like take over everything on that feeling. That's all I feel. So hey, maybe Sully's like me, yep. The drops just started? They just started, yeah. Like about 30 minutes ago. Hi, buddy. You know I love you, buddy. Excuse me. Hi. Okay. We're back. You were the same. You're getting your ring size again. Yeah, I usually just have mine in like the box now, and then we just use it for certain things. Yeah. Oh, Lonnie gets it. I mean, we're both like we both have our sensory things, so cool. All right, chat. Waiting on the matches today. Should be a fun day. How late does this go? Kind of unpredictable, I'd say. So I don't know. It depends on a few things, I'd say. Cool. Gonna be a good day today. It looks like 6 hours, give or take. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, so far, today it's already off to a start here. So that's something. Can we get another 10-minute timer? Well, so far they haven't even started the match yet. 15 minutes hour. I got this. Easily. What are drops? So drops are something you can get on Twitch currently where you can get like items in game. So for example, right now people are trying to get the Esports loot box, the Zenyatta skin for OWCS. There's other drops you can get like during the beginning of the season, mid-season, and end of season, which, dude, honestly, Overwatch has been pretty consistent with their drops, and it's been kind of nice. I have no complaints. So obviously, as a streamer, am I gonna play some comp today after? Probably. Yeah, I'll leave it up to like, let's see how I feel. But yeah, there's a pretty high chance I'll keep streaming today after the matches and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go until I don't feel like an absolute potato. No, apparently it is true. Crazy on that one, to that statement. All right. We're finally seeing some stuff here. Finally. I'm ready. Still waiting. Still waiting. That was such an interesting like series. Like it's just so weird seeing. It's just to me it's just so weird like not seeing Falcons in like these important matches now, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, Rocket. I don't think so. I don't know what else they would have it up for, but I could be wrong. Man, I love that. Thanks, buddy. Love having a Bengal once. Come here, buddy. Come here. Wanna come back up again? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Comment. Thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. You wanted me to pick you up? What would you like? I got you. Okay. Well, I was picking him up, and then he got stuck on my pant leg. Come here. Okay. Want to show me what you want? Come on. 1 second, chat. Come here. What do you want? Want to go see the bunny? Okay. There's 2 days of these matches. 2 days of these matches. All right. Volume's back on now. Team's all getting ready. So obviously everybody thinks that Zeta is kind of the team here that, you know, is like a favorite to win the whole thing. So we'll see how that plays out in these matches. But yeah, it should be fun. Well, NA already had their version. That's already been settled. It's Dallas Fuel and SSG, if I'm correct, will be in the finals or in the major. This is the last of the qualifiers for it. So this will settle the brackets for the major, which is going to be awesome. So, is it a Varel upset? I don't know if Varel's going to upset. In my opinion, it's going to happen elsewhere in the tournament. I don't know. Like, maybe Varel surprises me today. Like, I do think they're good, and I think they're starting to break through a little bit more now. Obviously, you know, I think they want to prove themselves here, too. I think they kind of want to prove themselves here, you know, because people, you know, we're not giving them as much credit for getting the last match win. So I think there's a lot, you know, even if they sneak in a map here against Zeta, it could be a really big confidence booster for the rest of the tournament because Zeta is the team that, like, you know, I think everybody is expecting to win this. I don't think there's many people predicting against them. So it's like, you know, we'll see. Answer, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, buddy. What's up? I know, but I don't know what. Okay, let me. I have an idea. 1 second. Gotta get his energy out, you know? Okay, what do the quotes say today? Do they got some good quotes? That's what we need. We need those really good quotes. Getting Sully some playtime right now. And I'll be commentating the best of my ability today, chat, okay? Cheesy, if you go on owtv.gg or Liquipedia, usually there's some good resource for that. I usually am a good resource for telling you, like, the websites to go to on the schedule. But yeah, sometimes I don't know the exact times, but that's what you can do, and it's also based off of your time zone, so it's easier to, like, instead of me just saying, 3 a.m. Eastern or whatever, right? So, looking for drops? Sounds good. Have a good rest of your night. You said, are they having, like, new DPS or, like, played in this? Not really. You said Falcons are? Yeah, I mean, hey. They... How long will the OWCS stream be for? I don't know. I'm going to assume, like, depending. If it goes like 3-2s, could be, I don't know. 5-6 hours? Are these still? No, these are first two. Well, these are first to 3. So best of 5s, technically. Well, not, not technically. You could have 6 maps if you have draws, but. Sully got it. There we go. Yeah, cool. There'll be a match tomorrow, too. Same time. Same times. If it makes you feel any better. I don't know if that does, but same times. All right, let's have a good time with this. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm ready. Should be a good day today, chat. Like I said, Zeta is obviously going to be predicted to win this. But I don't know, man. Imagine if Varel just even plays this close. Even if it's not a win, just play him close. Get that confidence for the rest of the tournament. You never know. So, just read it backwards, Blake. And then, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Li Zhang. It's time, baby. It is time. Is this on YouTube? Yeah. Well, you talking about like my stream or this stuff? It could be on there. I think he still wants to play. All right. General Queen ban and a Tracer ban. Queen ban feels like a protection. Protection ban is where you just ban a role so that no one else can ban it. Okay. Yeah, so basically in OWCS, a lot of the time you're going to want to do like a, if you really want to play a character, which obviously Wrecking Ball would be that play, or not even, it could be some other stuff too. But obviously Melgar is a really good Wrecking Ball player. But generally it's just to protect the role, so that way that's how it works. Like if you ban tank, the other team can't ban tank. Because like once you ban a role, like that's it, and the other team has to ban the other way, so. That's why it goes that way. Anyway, here we go. It's match time. Finally, I'm ready. See how this goes. It's time. All right, watch these teams take the TP. Yep, obviously Cat Bastion's the meta. I mean, this is just how it is now. Look at that Reaper cross here by Top Dragon. Love to see that. All right, here's the duel on the outside. Good news is both teams are battling for this side. So for anybody who hasn't been able to catch the meta recently, this is not a meme. This is real. Jetpack Cat Bastion is a very, very meta comp right now. It's basically you battle it out. It comes down to that matchup. Usually that's what makes or breaks this situation, and that's pretty much it. There is a couple of kills here on the side of Varel, though. So, starting off strong for Varel. That's exactly what you need to do in these type of matchups where you're clearly the underdog. Very, very, very good start by Varel. Very well played. It's cool to get Varel on land, too. It's nice to have you know, Val get that experience regardless of how today goes. So yeah. Yeah, hey, listen. We all have our game and setups, chat, you know? We all have them. I got you in a second, buddy, okay? After this team fight. But anyway, the Wrecking Ball here is gonna, it's hard to find as much value on this map specifically. It's not that it's impossible, but on Control Center, which is this part of the map, it's a little bit harder to kind of be able to deal with this like hallway. So again, Varrel's starting off strong here. Exactly what you're looking for from a team like Varrel. Nice job. Obviously, Zeta like can have like slow starts. To like not even like just like the halfway through a round, then they just turn it on like the rest of the way. But so far, I mean, if Varrel's willing to be able to like, you know, be aggressive with their ultimates here, maintain this point, I mean, obviously they got a pick, but they're not going to be able to get the point just yet. Top Dragon with another kill onto the Bastion, so a really good start for these teams. A really, really good start. This is a best of 5, so matches will go longer for these ones. Yep. Again, early picks, pick after pick from Valor right now. They're not letting up. I feel like this has been like a constant team fight. I mean, it's coming down to one more team fight here. If Varrel takes this one, they just get the point. The ultimates are basically everybody has them, you know? Obviously, Jetpack Head ultimate can be impactful here. Here comes the major fight here. Yep, there it is. Oh, but again, Violet goes down there. There's the pick. And Varrel is very close to... is very, very close to being able to take this first round. I mean, if they can get the kill here, survive, obviously Wrecking Ball's on point. I wouldn't call it over just yet. You'd be surprised at how good teams can be at tapping the point at this level. That sleep right there is super impactful. Obviously, the Bastion on point. Good DM here by the Diva. Also, I love the ability to kind of just like give up on that, like, on that certain interaction to go for the backline. And wow, I mean, I don't even know what to say to that start by Varrel. I don't even know what to say. Holy crap. I mean, that was dominant. I mean, obviously it's one singular round, and I do think that like Zeta's comp is definitely designed for like these next maps, like right here that we're about to see. So either way, wow, impressive start. Very impressive start. All right. I'm glad you had a good time, Penguin. Let's go. Have a good night. I think he's finally content. He's like loafing. Yeah, that was just that. Okay, so here we go. So Night Market. Night Market is definitely more... Actually, as I say that, they go the Ramatra comp. So hard to predict. As I thought they might run the Wrecking Ball here still, but maybe they just kind of, you know, made the good adjustments. And that's one thing that Zed is really good at is adjustments. They're not like... You know, some teams can be a bit stubborn and like stick with their comp, even though like they're a team that like will make a swap if they have to. Like they're not worried about like maintaining the comp. They're just worried about doing whatever works for them, and that will be pretty much anything. I mean, they're the ones that kind of play the more what people consider off meta. Really good job there. I love this aggressive play here, and Zeta has finally shown up after the first round. There we go, pretty clean. I don't know if Varro will have to make any adjustments. You could go a very similar comp. Okay, so there's the Orisa. So KSG has played a very, very good Orisa. I mean, I've seen KSG legit win team fights. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, teams are getting ready, going to be aggressive. Obviously, at this point, it looks like Varro's trying to flip the map. Flipping the map, obviously, just going behind the outside here. Going to go to the point. Now it's about basically baiting out this May wall, watching out for the Bastion top left. Although that Bastion is kind of in a unique spot. I think the problem here, at least from what I'm seeing, is that these teams they're trying to rotate in a certain way. It happened to Zeta or on the other map. So I wonder if Barrel will go down middle here in a second. And I know that like it's not ideal, but I think they need to change it up on this rotation because I guarantee Zeta's going to keep doing the same rotate. And it's going to be tough to do, but we'll see. Info, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here it is. A lot of damage output. Shu gets the pick. This has been like it's crazy how we get the first round to go the way it does. Now it's going the opposite way the other round. This is why I do believe that the map is definitely good for Zeta. So, but Garden could be interested. Anyway, yes, this is best of 5. Yep. Obviously, first 2, but, 3. Top Dragon with a huge pick. That could be a great opener right now. I will say that could be a great opener. Top Dragon's playing to live. Now they're getting a little bit of map control right now. And looking at the ultimates, I mean, you could use anything you want on the side of Zeta, but, like, they kind of choose... I don't think they chose not to. I just don't think that Milgaru expected to fall over that quickly. If they can manage this Bastion ultimate combo, Varel, kind of being the team to use their ultimates first, which usually Zeta is a very aggressive team, so it was very, very good job there. Looking on the side of Zeta, we have Mei ultimate, Bastion, Ramatra, and Jetpack Cat ultimate. On Varel's side, you got Orisa ultimate, Bastion, and Reaper. I do like the ultimates a little bit better here for Zeta, but it's not really a huge deal. I'm not too worried about even the Mei ultimate. It's going to be kind of crappy for maybe... oh, wait a second. Oh, damn. I love this flank. Isn't it great we're in a situation where you have a Bastion in spawn, like they're in spawn, like their enemy spawn battling. Right? Isn't that great? I think the Jetpack Cat's definitely going to fall over in a second, maybe. Honestly, this movement has been pristine. What the heck? Dude, what? I don't even care what happens this team fight. What a play. KSG gets the kill on the corner, too. There goes the ult. Wait a second. It's so even. Dude, what a sequence right there. The survivability by Slay. They end up committing all their ultimates. I mean, it's down to... Holy crap, what a play. I mean, obviously the Ramatra ultimate could be huge here, but a nano onto the Bastion, Orisa, or Reaper could be huge in this situation. The question is, will the timings align? I don't know. They're going for the outside rotation. They are trying to catch it. Top Dragon with a pick onto Shu. That is huge. That is an unbelievable pick to have in this situation, but KSG is getting low on point. There goes the nano onto the Bastion. The Bastion goes down. They get the kill on the Violet. Reaper on the point is going to have to, look for a play, but Proper is going to try to get out. There's... Oh my, it's not over yet, but it is getting tough. Reaper's trying to get out, gets low into the corner. They are trying to get aggressive to prevent this. There goes Violet trying to get to the point. There's the Reaper. And what a nano by Shu. Can they tap with Violet? Violet does tap. But gets Proper off the map. Slay gets the kill. KSG with the kill onto Violet. Slay's trying to get out. There's a Doomfist on point. It's a 3v2. A Bastion and an Ana alive. And chat, everybody says, hey, wait a second. Y'all said that CR didn't take us seriously? Varel takes map 1 against Zeta. They said, wait a second, you were saying they weren't taking us seriously? And then they immediately win the first map against Zeta. That was, wow. What, that is, damn. Good for them. That's awesome. All right, Varel, you got to keep that momentum going. Don't let them take it right back. Don't let them take that back. He said, but now Zeta might lock in. Oh, there's no doubt that Zeta's going to lock in. But it's more along the lines of Varel. They didn't get enough credit for making it here, right? Everybody kind of thought it was, hey, CR wasn't playing to their best because, they didn't want Falcons to make it. And, Zeta's like, no, like, not Zeta. Varel's like, hey, we're pretty damn good. We just want to showcase it. So, regardless of the result of this match, already having a map against them right away, very solid job by Varel. Obviously, it would be a massive upset if they win, but damn. Keep in mind, like, I don't think chat realizes how crazy it would be if Varel could somehow make it, because this major's in Japan. So having like a home team there, imagine like, I've seen many esports events over the years. When you have a home team at an event, it is so awesome when you have a home team. Like when you have like it could be sick. But obviously, let's not, get ahead of ourselves. It's only one singular map of control, but still, it's fun to think about the storyline aspect of it. You want me to just, okay, I got you, buddy. Said you're tired? Get some sleep. And to your question, I did answer it earlier, but I missed it. But yes, YouTube does, you can watch it from YouTube, right? So yeah. So anyway, wow, what an unexpected start. I mean, straight up, that was unexpected. What a start. Is this game 1? Yes, that was game 1. And map 1. You just woke up? Heck yeah. Man, what a start. Dude, I love, they have so many cool signs. I always love the signs of these events. They're always so fun, you know? I love them. How would I fix Domino? I would bring back the one thing they could do is turn the cooldown back by about 2 seconds, or even 1 second to kind of give a little bit of a gameplay loop. And if you want to do a compensated nerf, just make the Domino beam 15% instead of 20%. Does that make sense? So you have a little bit less range, so you kind of compensate and nerf there, and then that would probably make for gameplay loop better. Yep. Yeah, just to make sure, just so you know, Ninja, to be able to get the OWCS drops, it is on Twitch though. But if you're just, it doesn't matter to you, then there is on YouTube also. Yeah. Just so you know. Yeah. Sir, you can't. You're doing the hey. Here's my toy. Sir, I just did that. And then you. Okay. Let's spin around, okay? Here we go. Ready? All right, we're good. Wow, look at that scoreboard too, by the way. That was like, dude, Varel, it's crazy that Varel did way less damage, but look at the healing output. It's like, it's just a difference of like one team prioritized like having a little bit more healing aspect of it, and one team did it the other way. That's so cool. Yep. Whew. Damn. Dude, Varel's feeling confident right now, you know? Dude, imagine if they win this map. I don't even know what you would go right now. Like, I mean, you could start off with like a Suravasa. I know that Varel is, if I'm correct, Varel was never known for their Suravasa, so that could be an easy map to go with. But I don't know if they're gonna like Blizzard World. Yep, I didn't even think of it. They've never lost this map, right? If I'm correct? If I am correct, Varel has never lost Blizzard World. Or not Varel, I mean Zeta. I keep getting it backwards. Zeta has never lost Blizzard World. So this map selection makes sense to me. Yep. Because they've never lost this map, so like, just why not bring it? But if Varel wins on this map, dude, it is going to be crazy. That's all I'm going to say. If they win on this map, it will be crazy. Yep. So they already recognize this. Why don't they ban Bastion and Cat every game? Because there's a limit on bans, and some teams want to play the meta. That's why. Some teams want to play that. Like, so when those bans don't happen, it means that both teams are comfortable and practiced on that. So they're trying to, like, you know, have the edge in that matchup. But Blizzard World is a like, that means that Zeta already recognizes the situation. Because, like, this is kind of the map they would have as, like, a backup option if they were having a bad series. This is them saying, like, they don't think they can afford to lose another map to Varel. Like, they need to get the momentum back now. So, that's why if for some reason it goes in favor that way, this could be pretty ridiculous in how this plays out. Like, this could be ridiculous. Oh, you thought, like, what's their channel name on YouTube? Oh, I don't know on that one specifically. Try, OW_esports_JP possibly. That might be an option on there. Unless you're looking for like mine is just mine. If you're looking for me, I'm not sure what one you're looking for. I'm sorry. All right. Anyway, here we go. So Diva ban, Ayari ban. The Diva ban makes sense KSG is a very good tank, and I think, you know, KSG's been around for obviously a while now, but I think this might put KSG on the map a little bit more since if you don't watch a lot of OWCS Japan, you may not know. KSG's been very dominant throughout this whole stage, you know, going into this. So that ban is a very good ban from the D.Va. It's also going to help them in the matchup with the Bastion. You know, that's one thing with Zeta is they want to run the Wrecking Ball a lot of the time instead of the D.Va. So when you have a D.Va versus, you know, in that Cat Bastion matchup, it kind of gives you an advantage if you DM even just half of like, you know, even like 10% of the shots, right? That could be the make or break. So either way, great engagement here by Zeta in the back line there. Good honor grenade, though. Kind of slows down a little bit of that. Huge pick onto the Bastion again. So really, really well played. Kind of curious to see how the rest of the team fight plays out. Everybody's kind of at half HP. KSG pushing up right now. Almost gets a shot right there. Keeps things even. But Varel with the first important pick right away. Looking for the Tracer in the back line. They do know Tracer's there. It's good to kind of poke Proper out. You don't want Proper to have too much setup time. Obviously, yeah, it's Proper. You know, Proper's an amazing player, so that's something that you want to try to prevent for the most part. Oh, mine? Just my YouTube name. Yeah. Same as in my name on Twitch. I do think it's going to be tough for Varel to actually hold this now, or at least to be able to stay on the point and not give up percentage. Once they lost Diana, that's where the Orisa is going to run into problems, is because, you know, Wrecking Ball can get away, Orisa can't. You know, Orisa is a hero that needs to kind of like be a denial of space. So if you can't deny the space, then you pretty much are in backup mode, and that's what happens. So Zeta, again, this is their bread and butter map. They love this map. This is the map that they don't lose on, so they play it very confidently, as you can probably tell. But for Varel, you know, they've been getting a lot of early first picks, and I think those early first picks can be super important in these situations, so we'll see how that plays out. Is Cat meta now? Yes. This is not a meme. I have to say that every time because people see that and go, what the heck? 1 second, chat. I'm just getting... As I've said, Bengals have a lot of energy, so, you know, you can do this in the background. Knife with a huge pick, and again, you know, this is a tough map to be able to hold consistently on defense. So the vision that Varel has right now is just trying to buy as much time in this area. Like, basically, this is all a part of their plan. Overall, you know, don't give them time. Any minute you get off the clock before this choke, where the Orisa just was, is an important aspect of this. So they've already gotten a minute off the clock. And they built some ultimates. Obviously, there's a bit of a pushback moment here, so they have to back up. But that was a very impressive team fight, kind of bringing the fight to them. And I think that's going to be important here. I mean, if you want to win against a team like this, you have to bring the fight to them, and that's exactly what Varel's doing. I love this. I love this confident Varel right now. Are you seeing this? Like, you know, a lot of teams will kind of play a little bit more defensive in those situations, right? Like, a lot of teams will play like super defensive. And one of the ways to disrupt a really good team, or to be a really good team, is kind of set the tone. And it feels like Varel, even though they lost the team fight there, and not like, you know, fully, they're just being very aggressive, and they're using their ultimates aggressively, and they're forcing Zeta, like, to kind of have to play defensively. And that's not what Zeta wants to do. Zeta wants to be the team that's up in front of your face and kind of constantly putting pressure on you. So all of this pressure you're seeing has been really impressive. I mean, Shu almost goes down immediately right there. Don't be surprised to see kind of like a moment of a good Reaper ult here, possibly. Not so much. Obviously, the ultimate comes out, I think, there from Violet. Knife gets a couple of picks. For Varel's sake, they're going to try to like get a trade here. Any trade would be huge. I mean, Milgaro going to their spawn door might be an option. It doesn't end up being an option. I will say that was an interesting usage of that ult. Might have been for a survivability aspect. But unfortunately, for Varel, as good as that aggression was, Zeta played it better. Zeta takes second point. 4 minutes going here. This is the third point where I do believe that... where'd he go? He just left. All right. This is the point where Varel could stop them. But again, Zeta isn't going to let up. They have almost every ultimate except for Cat. So a lot of aggressive backline play here. I do like, you know, a little bit of the peel there on the Wrecking Ball, not fully. I'm expecting to see a bit of an ultimate come out here. You might have to wait here. This one's a tough one. Like, I feel like that play is hard to call. Like, do you just give them the kill there with the Bastion? Do you force the ultimate? Like, because if they have Nano, you're pretty much just like gonna get rolled. So, you know, it's hard to call in the situation. But who got first ban? Zeta did, because Zeta lost. Yeah, you heard that right. Zeta lost a map to Varel. Otherwise, again, though, Zeta does have a good disruption ultimate here with the Wrecking Ball, so look for Wrecking Ball to be pretty aggressive into the backline with the rest of the team to kind of disrupt this play. It's exactly what they do. Basically, they're not expecting to get a bunch of kills with this. They're just expecting to kind of either Jetpack Cat ultimate somebody into it or kind of, you know, play a little bit more defensive after this on the pushback. So a really good job kind of by both teams. I think both teams kind of navigated that well. Violet went for a kill. Shu is getting low in the back line, doesn't you know, necessarily go down there. But as we know, the most important part of this team fight is the Jetpack Cat ultimate team fight. Great kill there on the Bastion. Even if Violet gets the trade, that Bastion kill is honestly way more important. KSG is going to go down. Problem is, I feel like they're getting grinded down too much. Like, there's too much there's too much time in between the elims. Like, if you go down there as a team, you know, have one person tap point back and forth, like, you know, okay. But, yeah. All right, KSG makes it to the point again. Shouldn't be on point for too much longer. Proper is nanoed in the back line, if I saw that correctly. So this should be a pretty clean team fight win, and it is. So, again, just kind of goes back to what we've talked about with these teams. Also, is this set to auto? Okay, no. It's just, this is Zeta's map. They don't lose in this map. This is the map they always know they're going to win. And every time you watch them, this is what happens. Now, is it over? I don't think so. I think there's plenty of opportunity here. I think there's plenty of opportunity. So we'll see. We will see. Yep. All right. Yeah. A full hold incoming, it could very much be possible, yeah. I mean, that was just a dominant performance. I mean, Proper 0 deaths, Milgaro 0 deaths, Violet 0 deaths. When that trio has 0 deaths, you're not going to have a good time. So, yeah. Just showcases how that goes, you know? All right, let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. All right, they're bringing everybody up to the high ground. The only team to push Zeta past first point is T1. Yep. It's not easy. If Varel gets first point, maybe, you know what? Maybe if they get past first point, there just isn't enough practice for Zeta on those points, on defense, and they end up having a good time, you know? You never know. KSG plays a very good Orisa. I gotta say, though, the ban by... This was, like, such a good ban and map selection by Zeta that it's been tough. And either way, team's engaging. Normal, you know, Bastion comp here. Obviously, Zeta plays a little bit more aggressive with the Wrecking Ball based comp. Obviously, the Wrecking Ball is now sleeping in their spawn, so there's a chance for a kill on the ball. But if you can't kill them in that amount of seconds, you just got to give up on them and reset and try to go in here. Obviously, the Bastion is having a good flank here, so that's going to get the kills, unfortunately. And yeah, it's just so clean. They basically force them into the room they want them to go to. That's the thing about this comp, is a lot of what you try to do from the Zeta point of view is get them to go to the spot you want them to go to. So what you do is you control certain parts of the map to where they can't funnel into there, and then you get them to where they want to go to, and then you just flank them over and over again. So that's why I don't know the solution to this, because it's really tough to do. I think this is why a lot of teams adopted the strategy of just like going the right side of the map and flipping the spawn side. It's you know, I don't like playing it that way, but I think like it might be the best bet, because like they're so set up for this part of the map that you want to basically pull them to the other side of the map. So don't be surprised to see Varel like take that top right control. I think they are. I think I see them taking that control right now, but now they're back on the other side. Milgaru is in spawn getting low. This is exactly what you need to do, by the way, if you're the Tracer in this situation from top Dragon's perspective, in case you were wondering. Like, very aggressive play like that is the way to do it, like for sure. They do go down to the back line. It looks like all I watched was a Tracer the past minute and a half chase a Wrecking Ball, so I don't know what happened elsewhere. So it was kind of hard to do that. Yep. Oh, yeah, I mean, 100%. That's why they went this map. I mean, they knew that you had to get rid of the momentum right away. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... You know, chat's heard me say this. I've seen a lot of teams try to, like, maneuver the bans in a way. So that way, like, if they lose the first map, they try to like save maps, and I'm more of a momentum based player of like you keep your momentum or you take away the momentum. You don't like be like, well, what if we ban Diva map 4 and we wait till then and we go to like Gibraltar or something first and maybe we'll take that map and then they go down 2-0 and then you're going to the next map and you have to like basically play perfectly. And that's what I like what Zeta did, is they said, hey, we're going to Blizzard World. I mean, look what's going on. They haven't even gotten a percentage yet. We have KSG in their spawn, Alton. I mean, like, this is just a confident Zeta team versus Varel, who is trying to figure out how to play against this. The good news, though, is that Varel, you know, being the first map winner, has that advantage the rest of the way. They could, you know, target whatever Varel's, you know, bad at. I mean, not Varel, whatever Zeta's bad at, but, I mean, there's not many maps they are, so. Yeah, 37 seconds left. This is not looking good, as Vern alluded to in chat recently. Zeta has only ever lost the first point to T1. So this is like a map that they just dominate on, that they're very good on. So yeah, it can be a bit difficult. So we'll see though. You know, we'll see how it plays out. Everybody's getting aggressive. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Chad, like, there's no, this is a tough commentary one. It was just a dominant performance. I mean, Varel had one maybe good moment on second point, but that's how this goes here, though, Chad. That's just, it is what it is, you know? Now it's on to Varel to figure out what they want to do next. You know, they technically they have, if they win, you know, every map choice they have, they win the series, right? So it's important about finding the map they like. You know, look at the data they have maybe on Zeta and what they struggle with, and go from there. So, is it Virus? Thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Sully's already back again. He took a little bit of a break. Now he's back again, doing the same thing. How many wins are needed? First to 3. So, both of these teams need 2 more wins. Yeah. All right. Did you call it Zeta World? Yeah, true. Come here, buddy. You want me to... Okay. All right, we're good. We are good, chat. Let's go, baby. Sounds good. Have a good night. No worries. Is watching RWCS a good way to improve the game? I mean, it can be helpful in understanding a lot of like the little things you need to do in Overwatch. I mean, you'll see like crazy plays that you would never see. You see like, you know, how team fights can engage, disengage, timings. There's a lot you can learn. Basically, yes. There's a lot you can learn when you're watching this, for sure. Yep. Good kitty. All right, let's go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like when I do my spectatings, I go for a lot of basics, because I feel like, you know, I try to get people not to skip the steps to kind of get to that level. Because like if you skip those steps and then you need to like learn the basics later on, it ends up being like a weird, like, that's how you start to get stuck more. So I try to give people like the tools early on to be able to kind of, you know, pop off and then go from there, you know? So. All right, 2 minutes to go here. I don't know what Barrel's going to go with that. I don't have like, you know, watching Zeta, they're kind of like, maybe you don't want to go to Suravasa. That would not be a good idea. Atlas, maybe? Atlas is a map that I think like you could run that Orisa on first point, or you can run the Diva, force them into like a weird comp. Wrecking Ball isn't as good on that, and that eliminates the idea of getting a Surabasa with a Wrecking Ball. You could also go a map and just ban Wrecking Ball. You could bring it to Gibraltar, ban Wrecking Ball. The trend here is banning Wrecking Ball, it feels like, right? You don't have to ban Ball. It's not like a necessity in these situations. It's just a suggestion on that one, but we'll see. Yeah, we will see. You tired? Hey, listen, in NA, it's some areas where it's still technically Friday. It's crazy, isn't it? He says, you watch OWCS to learn the quickest way to reset after a team fight loss. Yeah, it's a trade backlines. You know, just send it. Where does he go? He just left. Oh, he's like, yes, I'm now going to leave randomly. Okay, see you, buddy. All right, chat. Honestly, though, a very good series start. I think this was going to be the series that was going to be a bit more stompy. So, like, this has been nice. I'm glad we're having a good, like, go of things here, right, chat? This is nice to see. This is nice to see. Yep. Wow, that scoreboard was something. Sure, do you want me to? Okay, I got it. I got you. This is okay. I got you. He doesn't even want to play with it. He just wants me to do this. Yeah, I mean that's a roughie right there. I mean, this is normal though for this match. This map. The crazy part is look at the data, like the stats, like the healings is like about the same. The damage is almost the same. It's just they got rolled. So he wants me just to sit here and move the toy around, but he doesn't want to play with the toy. So, yep. Whee! All right, Esperanza. Okay. Okay, I mean, Esperanza's like... Yep, there's... Okay, so they did do the Wrecking Ball ban. Obviously, I didn't know what map they were going to go with. And then a Reaper ban on Zeta's side. All right. So there it is. You ready for the drops? Let's go. Is it live in the evening? Oh, I mean, it's like 3 a.m. here. Hey, how you doing, Jor? In those drops, let's go. How does that make sense if the numbers are the same for the board to be so different? Because like it's the final blows, right? Like you can do a bunch of damage, but like if you're not winning those team fights when you do that damage, when they push back, the other team so basically one team wasn't able to finish a kill, one team was. So they're winning team fights really quickly. Is there a new drop spawn on that one? Yeah, they added it recently. It gives you more insight on the drops, so you don't have to leave the channel, which is nice. I'm glad that gives a little bit more transparency to what drops are active and how much time you have left without having to like leave the stream to do so. So I do like what they've done with that. It's a nice change in my opinion. So yeah. Did you been tired? I get it. I'm not tired, but I get it when I am tired. All right, here we go. I do like the ban by Varel. I mean, I think they just don't want to play against Wrecking Ball. I mean, and this goes back to what we just said. Like, you don't save bans. You don't try to maneuver around maps and do this and that. You just take the momentum back. Now, can Varel do that? I don't know. But hey, we'll see. Cookie, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't see a Bengal. I'm going to put that down, and then he'll show up in like 30 seconds like, you stop doing that. All right, here we go. Both teams moving on up, ready to get aggressive. You said Torb? Yeah, I mean, I think it's because they don't want to take the 1v1 right now against... I don't know, actually. I mean, Top Dragon's really good, so they're not afraid of the 1v1. Maybe it's like just a strategy they have on this map. I don't know. That one's hard to call. Okay, everybody's waiting. Looking around for some kills. Ana might go down in the second on that side. There's the pick. And this is going to be the tough part, right? Like, you know, I think that in this situation, Varel technically has the advantage. Like, Varel has the... the Bastion advantage because, like, you can DM and, like, give yourself opportunity. But they kind of just had a really rough start, unfortunately, so... That wasn't the worst right there. It's just they lost a team fight they shouldn't have lost, or the Bastion matchup, and that was that. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't put Top Dragon on Tracer here still. There's got to be something about this that, like, I don't even think it's like you said anti-proper on that one. No, I think it's like maybe, I guess. I don't know. But hey, it can work. I mean, maybe it's good against the Ramatra because, like, when Ramatra blocks, you can kind of ult around them, things like that. Like, small things like that can work. This is the part of the team fight that matters the most. Yep. And that's where the advantage is. See the D.Va right there? That's what I was referencing earlier. Like, the D.Va makes it so the Bastion, like, if the... Dude, did you see Ramatra there? That looks so funny. Why did he turn into, like, Superman right there? Or, like, one of those, like... What are those gliders called? That was so funny looking. I wonder if that's what it looks like with Ramatra in general with that one. But either way, am I ready? Yeah. Yeah, KHG is doing a really good job here. And this is where it matters. Like, if KHG can get up to this Bastion in time and help with this DM, like, that's where it matters. They almost get the kill on the Torb, something to look at. Here comes the Nano onto Nico. Gonna go aggressively into the Ramatra. I love that play. One thing that Barrel's been doing a really good job of, and I saw them do this the other day too, T1's really good at this too. The Jetpack Cat's being aggressive. Hopefully they don't lose anybody here, but they might lose somebody. Oh, wow. What an ultimate idea there. That was awesome. Barrel is... I gotta say, they're not only, like, playing well, but they're very creative in, like, their plays. There's no way other regions play this. 100% they'll play this. Yep. 100%. I'm not sure what drop you're looking for. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, I mean, there's the Torb ult. So now, like, the Ramatra has to get away. I do like that last second ultimate there. That was very smart. Barrel gets a checkpoint. I mean, the checkpoint is super important here by D.Va. That's just how that goes. There are hero bans. Yeah, they banned up top if you look. And then to get rid of Kiriko Lucio. If you want a hot take, I feel like Kiriko Lucio comp sometimes can be a bit more thrilling than how this meta goes. Although I will say, as this meta's evolved already, teams are getting better at managing it. It's still frustrating, though, because the Bastion basically makes or breaks some of the team fights. So, like, a Bastion gets an early pick, it's pretty much that's the team fight. On another Bastion, that is. So, it's a little bit too, like, relying on one hero, but we'll see. No ultimates on Barrel's side. Obviously, Zeta has an opportunity here to kind of, you know, take this with the Ramatra ultimate, but Top Dragon with a huge pick on the proper, and that's exactly the pick they need. Now, obviously, I do think Cloud's going to go down in a second, but, you know, keeping Milgaru in a spot where, ooh, almost made that work. That is going to get the ultimate out, right? Like, they're not going to be able to do anything with that, so this, ooh, wow. No trades here. I think this is going to give Zeta a lead. But, yeah, I mean, Varel almost made that work. That was really close. If that Ana gets out, that's a different story. So, is Cat Bash in the meta in pro play? Yes, it is. It's a very interesting one, to say the least. It comes down to, like, this matchup right here, right? This is the matchup. And, like, you'll see now, like, now that Varel got that, as long as they don't go in and feed right away, they're just going to get this team fight, right? You know, so in Kiriko Lucio, that may not be the end of a team fight. It may be, like, a different, like, way it gets played, but that's kind of how it plays out in those situations. Also, I wonder if, like, the Torb helps with the Bastion, too. Like, I think a lot of what I'm realizing in these Bastion comps now is also great job there to be able to get them out. I mean, to get the kill on their escape there. If they can keep the Ana alive, that'd be huge, but Cloud is in a rough spot. But maybe that chip damage it does to the Bastion in the air is helpful in the duels. Like, anything to kind of make that duel, you know, go in their favor. You know, not going to be a lead yet for Varel. Zeta will be able to contest this, and that's what you're going to see right now from Proper. I do like I do like kind of being aggressive here. Don't be surprised to see a pretty aggressive Bastion Nano play here on both sides. I think both teams are going to do it. I do like the top right. Oh, I don't know why I'm making call-outs. Both teams are just going to be kind of popping out their ultimates here. It's a very important team fight right now. There's the ultimate that I was kind of expecting. Violet goes in with the play. They do keep everybody alive, but Cloud might go down. Cloud is going to go down 100%. The question is, will trades happen? There is a trade on the proper. If they can trade on the backline, they get the kill on the Violet. Shu's getting low too. If you look at the backline here, I mean, they're trying to peel for Shu. KSG's trying to get out, is able to get out. There's the kills. There's the play onto the backline here. They're just going to pull him into the ult. There it is. See what I mean about how they get creative with their ults? Literally just took Ramattra and pulled him into the Torbolt. And I love that. You know, I feel like I've been asking for that from teams for a while, and I'm glad that one team does it. It's the same thing with Diva ults. Like, you can Diva ult in, you can make these plays. I think teams are getting more creative with that. And if teams do that with Cat, I'm fine more with that. It's just like, we haven't seen that as much. Obviously, you know, both teams are going to be in the neutral for a little bit right now. There is an advantage for Varel in a second if they go into the back line. Now, obviously, they're going to DM onto the Bastion C. They're going to kill the Bastion in a second. Now they might trade out, but this is what makes this part of it. You just do this. You overcommit your ultimates. They do get the trade. Obviously, there'll be some damage. They're going to kill Shu in the back line, it looks like. Shu goes down. Milgaru might be their next target on point. Is getting really low. If they can get the trade out, they get the trade. The Echo's getting low. I don't know where they went either. Don't worry. I'm as lost as you are, KSG. Good job by Proper to get out of there. A little bit of a lead here. Got to be careful. Obviously, I think KSG recognizes the little bit of a misplay here. Not a misplay, but like a misposition. If they can get this kill on the Knife, that would be huge. I mean, Knife is about to go down. Knife goes down again. And they're a huge pick. They're making the swap over to Diva. Here comes the Nano. They're going to the back line. Obviously, you know, going to try to go for Shu in the back line now with this ult. I love the idea of this. Great DM by KSG. KSG gets the kill. Now again, Top Dragon gets Echo to go down there. Diva goes down. And Varel taking a massive lead with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Ultimate's almost in their favor. Cupcake Lover, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Huge Nano. This could be the team fight that they get back. This is a tough one for Varel. I mean, you just don't have the ultimates, but look in the back line. They do trade in the Ana. And they also get the kill. No supports alive. They are flipping the point, though. This is a bit of a concern. But they have no supports alive right now. Look at that. They're bringing the Diva. Dude, this is so cool to see. Obviously, the unfortunate part is they're not going to get progress here because of the Bastion on point. But damn, like, could this Bastion, like, flip actually change the course of this match? They get rid of the checkpoint. I mean, this was a great play by Knife. Like, that was very smart. Wow. Okay, chat. Things are getting close. A minute 52 left on the clock. Ultimates are... Varel's in a weird spot. Do you build your ultimates right now? Right? As in, like, do you play safer? I say no to that. I say you play to win this. All right? You play to win this. All right, yeah, they're playing for the middle team fight. They're going to slow it down. I mean, everything advantage-wise is in favor of Varel. So what they're doing now is they're challenging them to take the middle fight, which is very smart. Like, they basically, I do like the flank they have. They have to scout this early. If they don't scout it, it's going to be a weird one. There it is. There's the Bastion battle. There's the DM. No ults yet. Yeah, this has been a very smart play, by the way. What they've done here has been slow. They basically slowed it down. Cloud stays alive. There's the picks in the back line here. Really, really good job. There's the Nano. Now, the DM is going to be good for both sides here. Obviously, the DM is back, but Violet goes down early. Don't keep in mind, they might Diva ult this if they need to. There's the Diva ultimate. If they can get the trade onto the Diva, that could be huge. Obviously, it's not like a necessity, but obviously, as that happens, though, they get the kill on the back line on the Knife. I mean, KSG can use ult. Oh, no, actually, KSG already used ult. Shu is low. Obviously, you know, no one wants to take a duel with Shu. There's the play to keep everybody alive. It does look like there's a lot of... I don't know what's going on with the quality here, but that's just what happens with the settings they have. Okay, Zeta wins it. And this is the scariest team fight right here, chat. Because, like, everything is pointing to, like, oh, Varel has this, but this is overtime. Like, if they lose this team fight, it's only one more team fight to go. And, like, that is super important to look at here. Okay. They have Torbolt. Jetpack Cat ultimate on that side. Shu is going for... this play by Shu could be a game changer. We'll see. But they recognize it. Okay, Shu's position is recognized now, so this is something to watch out for. They're going to Torbolt the point. Yep. They get the kill on the knife. That is huge. Violet's going to go down in the second here. That's going to be a 5v3 in favor. There's no ultimates in chat unless something crazy happens. Varel is going to take it. 2-1 Varel against Zeta. It's not over yet, but wow. Dude, Varel had something to prove, by the way. So many people discredited their ability to get here when they won against CR. It was more about, oh, are they throwing? Regardless of how this series goes, they have shown up today on Varel's side. Regardless of how it goes, they have shown up today. Wow. I think it's going Gibraltar next. I think that's the map you go to here. I mean, it's Survivor. I mean, if I'm correct, in like, obviously they're a different team. There was a map, and I think it was Suravasa, that Varel always lost on. So I wouldn't doubt it if they go Suravasa, but I think like they could also go, I don't know. I don't think you want to bring him to Gibraltar. I think it's going to be Suravasa because Atlas wouldn't be as good as a Wrecking Ball map. Obviously they're running like Ramatra and they're like not afraid to run that comp, but I think like, you know, the way that Varel's playing it, they kind of found like a way to play it they like. So I don't know. It's hard to call, but we'll see. We will see. Anyway. You for Varel day one. Hey, I respect it. This is a really fun watch, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. This is so fun to watch. I'm loving this. What a series thus far. Drops are working, yep. You missed much? I mean, you've missed a good series thus far. A very unpredictable start. So what do you come back with here now? You know, you could disrupt. You could get wild and ban like, I mean, I guess you could ban Torb. Honestly, I think they might just ban Torb. Wish Carry, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kind of force Top Dragon to take that 1v1. Not that Top Dragon's bad, but like, you know, put the pressure on him, right? Like, Top Dragon's very good. Put the pressure on Top Dragon to have to kind of take that 1v1 with proper. And again, you know, could definitely do it. And that puts pressure on Varel to kind of have to play perfectly elsewhere. That might be what you see. So like a Torb ban. Although I don't think you would play much Torb on Gibraltar, although I could be wrong. Maybe there is a strategy there with like some off angles and things like that. But damn, this is such a good series thus far, so we'll see. That's okay if you take a break sometimes. I mean, that's the beauty of games, you know? You can always come back and try them out. Man, what a start. What a start to today, chat. This was definitely the one match that was predicted to not be, you know, possibly the closest, and these teams are delivering. We love to see it, chat. Celestial, thank you for the 14 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not sure on that one, Maddie. Possibly. It's your brother. It's okay, buddy. Pebble, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And Ivan, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. This is in Korea, this tournament. This is at their studios. Keep in mind, this is Varel having to play on LAN here, too. Isn't that crazy? He's funny. Did he love the wall mounted cat tree. Oh, you talking about this one right here? It's not even, oh, like that part or this part? This is just a bucket you attach to your desk. Yeah. Like you just like, you kind of clip it on type of thing. Kind of like with my mic stand too. Yeah, it's nice to have. Very convenient. Very convenient. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Is this the last day to get these? No, Captain. I will say, though, getting as much watch time now is important because tomorrow is the last day for them. So, but yeah. Any season of Overwatch I just didn't really want to play? Not really. I mean, obviously I find things to do. Like, that's why I could do challenge. Like, if I'm having, like, a dull season, I'll do, like, a challenge or something to kind of spice it up. But honestly, with a new hero every season, it is a lot less of those filler seasons. So, no, not normally. How long does today go for? We have no idea. That's unpredictable. It depends how long the matches go for. But, I mean, if you get series like this all day, you can be in for a good day. They take some breaks in between matches. There's downtime a lot. Like, say like this, like, they're very, like, there's a lot of downtime, you'll notice. But, yeah. Man, what a map. Dude, look at the Bastion matchup, I'm telling you. I mean, that was the difference. I mean, you look at everything across the board. Like, Bastion 22-4 versus, 9-10. Like, that is the, like, deciding aspect of those team fights. Serenity, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, again, the damage is even. The healing is where you can really tell. Can Barrel actually win this? If they play like they have been, yes. The only concern I have here is the rest of the maps are not going to be like, Zeta is very clutch. And they have been very good at winning even the matchups that don't seem like they should win. And not like they shouldn't win, but like they have some matchups that can kind of, they just win. And that's where it, like, I don't know what map they're going to go yet. That's why I'm curious to see if they bring him to Gibraltar or if they bring him to Saravasa. I think Saravasa is the correct decision. I think the way they might be overthinking it with, like, the back-to-back bans. I don't know. We'll see. That's like a limbs and death. Does Flying Hog counter Flying Bastion? Absolutely not. Too inaccurate on the hooks. All right. Okay, Banar's in. So they're Gibraltar. If Banar's in, I'm thinking Gibraltar. Right? Maybe Havana? Havana too? Yep, Havana. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I thought they might go with the Diva Mirror. I think you had the same idea I had on that one. Yeah, exactly. But no, it looks like they're going to go Havana and go more of like the ground-based comp with the ability to play Diva. Or they just play Diva. Havana has been epic for matches, by the way, chat. Looks like Kiriko is banned and Zarya banned. So, yeah, nothing really changing on this side. It's going to be, yeah, we'll see. Does it look like Varel changed the meta with Diva and surprised CR and Zeta? I don't even think they've changed meta. I think that it is the Diva, though, that is helping the... They're not using Diva as a backline assassin. They're using Diva as a survivability tool, which is very nice to see. It's been very nice to see that. But, like, it really comes down to the Bastion still, if I'm going to be honest with you. And then the Diva helps with that because you basically just need to DM even, 10% of the shots, and then you have an advantage. And that's the advantage you have against the Wrecking Ball. The truth is, what they need to start doing is be more aggressive. I think from the side of Zeta, I think that's what would kind of like make or break these team fights for them. But damn, what a good start to these series. This has been crazy, chat, so far. This has been awesome. So, keep it going. Let's get some dubs, chat. I'm ready. There's going to be another day, yes. Usually they leave the drops on. You said you're heading out. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, what was I going to say? I forgot. Anyway, am I in the tournament or am I watching it? I'm watching it. And no, don't worry. You're good. Okay, here we go. So Diva, yep, they're running the Diva versus Diva. The only difference here is that instead of running the Tracer, they're running the Reaper on Varel's side. So good luck to both teams. If Top Dragon finds value here, which is very possible with Reaper now, this could be a very interesting matchup. But I've seen so many good Havanas recently, chat. It's been crazy. So we'll see what happens next. Here we go. Both teams looking for some damage right now, doing their thing. So the Reaper in this situation, just a lot of like early pressure. Top Dragon needs to be careful right now not to get pressured out, but everything's, starting off pretty normal in this neutral. Looks like both teams are going to be going into the air now. Obviously, that's a bit of a concern there. You got to look, that is like basically a backup moment. This is what I talked about with the Bastions. If you lose your Bastion right away, you're not having a good time. Now, the question is, can they disengage out properly? So far, it looks like they definitely are, which is nice to have, because you can get your Ana back a little bit quickly with the Jetpack Cat. And your Bastion, obviously, so you have ways to maneuver around. But so far, things are looking good here. Nano's going to go onto the Bastion. There it is. Huge Nano advantage, so obviously they can find a kill here. They will be able to do that. What a huge advantage that was in the Nano. I mean, that was such a good retake. What a play. And I love the confidence of that. They didn't even think twice. You know how sometimes like you see that hesitation? Those teams didn't even think twice in that scenario. That is crazy. Wow. All right. Yes, I am green. Yeah. We're still looking for the bronze games. Yeah, people seem to like the way we did our intro yesterday, so why do they want to play that? It's just the meta. I mean, you give apparently it's because like it's also something that can survive against D.Va very well, is like I think was some of the insight. Nano play onto the Bastion here in a second. Get ready for that. But before the Nano even happens, I mean, this might be a team fight. They have to reset. I think that's what they're going to do. Shu's going to go down. Yeah, I mean, they can't do anything. And this gives time for Cloud. There's a very interesting timing here where, look at Cloud right now. If they can let Cloud get a bunch of heals, this is an opportunity right now where they could actually get closer and closer to having a Nano Bastion. I mean, look at this delay. Look at this stagger. Varel again with a huge stagger. They're getting close to a Nano. I think what's going to happen is, and I don't know if it will work, but I think they're going to Nano Bastion in, and then I think Top Dragon can go in the back line if the timing's aligned, and you can do a play to trade, and then you can win with your Nano after. So this could be interesting to see how this plays out. Yuri, thank you for the 11 months for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. There goes the Nano in. We did know that was going to happen, right? Like, that was predicted. That was going to happen. And, yeah, Top Dragon didn't build the ult in time. I think if they can get a kill... Yes, I was going to say KSG gets a kill onto Shu. This is a toughie. You'd have to shoot the Bastion ultimate onto the point. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I was going to say, I respect that. I think what would have had... I think if they looked at that in hindsight, what they should have done is have Bastion ult the point to get your cat onto the point. That's a hindsight play, though, because I get the vision of that, so you know what I mean? Yuri, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shit. Thanks for the 11 months. All right. Here we go with the teams. Everybody's kind of looking for some early control. Ultimates are, again, like Varel's going to pop their ultimate. Now, you could Nano Reaper if you want. It's not, like, my favorite play in this meta because, like, it's so easily DMable. But I do think that they're playing this well. I mean, this could be a free Bastion kill in a second on Knife. Not going to happen. I like KSG's playstyle. It's very... I would love to watch a replay at one time of how KSG plays that. I love these heals here. Look at that. The survivability. Anyway, no Nano goes out, so a huge pick right there. Unfortunately, for the sake of Varel here, they are going to lose this team fight. But at the same time, a minute off the clock, like they're grinding the time bank down. They have an important team fight on the retake. If they can retake this, there's less than a minute left. This could get really interesting right now. So let's see what happens. I think they're going to Nano the Bastion in. Again, they might, surprise us and give it to the Reaper, make it a little bit more impactful, but one sleep kind of changes that. So we'll see, though. It's kind of looking like it's the Reaper. Yeah, they're going with the Reaper Nano. So this was the surprise aspect I was talking about, but it works out perfectly. They are going to lose one of them, but like a 2-for-1 trade there on both supports, that's 100% going to go in favor of Varel. I love that play, and I love that aggression. Again, it kind of goes back to what we've been talking about, right? It kind of goes back to what we're talking about here, where, they're playing aggressive, they're playing confident. And when a team plays like that, I love to see that because, again, that's what you need to do to win against Zeta. So many times teams play scared. They're bringing the team fight to them. And that's the amazing part about this. Now it's going to be a neutral again. There's no like major ultimates on both sides. It's pretty much even. Obviously, Zeta's a little bit ahead on Bastion ultimate, and the Pulse Bomb's a Pulse Bomb. I mean, if one player can hit a Pulse Bomb here, it is proper. But this is basically just going to be a matchup of like, duels and looking for those individual picks. Going to have to make some type of play. You can't just sit back and wait. So I do like that we're seeing KSG get aggressive in here. Might try to save KSG. Doesn't necessarily work. They might be able to trade a Banar. But there's the pick onto the Bastion as I was talking about. How if there's some player who can do it, it's going to be proper. I don't think there's going to be anything that happens team fight-wise here. As much as I would love to see Slay use an aggressive ultimate, I just don't think that would be a good idea. But another good, solid second point here. So, yeah, we love to see that. We love to see that. All right, let's keep it going. All right. Huge ults going in. Did I sleep? I got about 5 hours of sleep. I love this. So what Barrel's doing right now is playing very, very close. And like basically, this is how you have to play this map if you're not going to run snipers. A lot of teams, again, get very hesitant here, so I do love what I'm seeing. Great ultimate going in, trying to clean up the team fight here. Doesn't get anybody, but again, I love seeing this. This is if they can survive this backline trade, at least like 50-50, this could be huge. They actually pull Banar in. Banar just ends up using DM. They don't get anybody there, unfortunately, because they lose their like their backline pressure. So like where they would normally get Banar there, they're just kind of going down there. I don't mind those aggressive plays. Obviously, you would like to see more value, but it is what it is. Like Varel's playing the time bank at this point. They're really trying to play the time bank, and that's what they're like. Where all of this kind of goes, how it gets played out. We'll see. All right, ultimate's going in. Huge pick. They try to survive that. Will they be able to find a backline like Reaper ult here? Possibly. I think they might be waiting. I'm looking at the ultimate. I think they're going to play for the choke because they're so close to Nano that they can actually do the same Reaper ult play. And I think the choke is advantageous here to play here. They get a kill on the Vile, and that's a huge pick. That is exactly the pick you need in this situation. Now they're going to have the opportunity to go in. I think you're going to see the Nano onto the Reaper again. I think the pressure of that is going to be huge. Almost finds the kill on the Proper. That was kind of funny. Instead, again, I'm actually wrong on the Nano. They actually nano the Bastion, which, again, can't go wrong with that. Banar will have the ability to survive here, so it's not, like, over at all. They're going to be able to use ults. Top Dragon pops the ultimate there to kill the Banar. Proper's getting low on point. They do get the kill there, and chat. Varel holds. And honestly, had a pretty good spot, too. I think that was a really good spot to hold at, like right at the choke. Barrel is in a good spot. Obviously, first and second are tough to capture, so this is far from over. I don't want to call it early by any means because it's not. I've seen plenty of maps kind of stop here, and then you got to see if they can win it, and they end up not getting the win. So it is a very important matchup happening here between both of these teams. So very important matchup. It's crazy. Obviously, a good attack here I think would be important. I think if you can start off with a good attack, that would be very nice. So we'll see. We will see. I'm ready. Did you hope that I can pull through so you can have more drops? Yeah, I see. Yep. All right. It's time. All right, come on. Let's see how this match goes. Obviously, there's a chance for both teams to be able to win this. A good start by Varel would be extremely important in this situation, I feel like. How many matches today? 3. All of them are first to 3, and all of them are good matchups. So I don't expect to see as many stomps. I mean, maybe one sneaks through, but obviously this was the map that was predicted to be the stomp, and it's currently 2-1 Varel. And not even a stomp, just not like the closest of them. What the heck was that? Is that the interaction I've seen where it like lags out a little bit on like the tether? I think that's what that was. It might be when it like hits a random sign or something. You know, both sides here looking for that, you know, that Bastion duel. No one's really able to find the space. Obviously, Proper has to get out a little bit sooner than, you know, Proper would like. Things are looking pretty solid here. Both teams, you know, looking for opportunities. You know, I'm curious to see if they dive for Shu soon. This Shu position, I was going to say, yep, this is what I thought was going to happen. Now, they're not going to go for Shu specifically. They're just using that to bait him back, and it actually kind of worked. Obviously, they didn't get any kills, but there was good space creation. If they can kind of, like, go up on high ground and demech the D.Va or at least force some cooldowns out, you know, Cloud's going to have a nano. It's going to be a double nano. It's going to go to both Bastions. I think it's going to go first from Zeta's side. Get ready. We're seeing double nano right now. There it is. The double nano. Shu almost gets the kill, but they get the, like, Shu going for the pick there actually kind of, you know, they end up losing one because of that. Now the nano onto the Bastion ends up being a pretty important part of this, but now they're a little bit split, right? You know, obviously they might get traded out on their side, so I'm very curious to see what happens here. But Bernard doesn't have ultimate yet, does get demeched. I feel like Zeta can hold on to this still. It's not like, it could go either way, but it depends what they decide to do with their ultimates coming up. Ana's getting low, Ana does go down, and now I think it's flipping back in favor of Varel. I mean, you can get your jetpack cat there, but the survivability is looking pretty good. Bernard won't be back. You know, Proper's going to try to tap the point, definitely. The Bastion makes it to the point there. Top Dragon's trying to survive. Top Dragon, unfortunately, goes down. Knife does get pulled into the team. Pops the ultimate. They do get a kill. Cloud might go down right there. If they can trade on Violet, it gets close. But now Bernard has ultimate, and this is getting close. KSG is obviously, as I said, got the trade there. There's a Bastion not a Bastion, a Ana bottom right. So you're going to see KSG try to pressure that. But yeah, Zeta does hold on and save that. That is a huge play on both sides. Yeah, that's just a reset. I mean, you can't really over-push this as Varel. And Bernard's done a really good job of survivability. And even if they do get him, that's what's going to go. But another good backline pressure here. If they can keep their Bastion alive, which, you know, is kind of 50-50. This could be a chance. Bernard's getting low in the point. I'm curious to see if they decide to go for this. Bernard Alton will help me decide that. If Bernard ults this, I think they're going to go for it. Bernard doesn't. First point goes to Varel. Second point coming up right now. Ultimates are pretty even across the board, so there's no really clear-cut winner here. I do think Zeta has a slight advantage, but in the retake situation, you can give a little bit of an advantage to Varel. So both teams, you know, taking the opportunity to try to win this. This is a good series so far. What perks do they take? It depends. So we'll see. We will see. All right, I'm waiting. Everybody's backing away. Cloud is trying to survive this early. Proper getting low. They do get shift out. I was going to... Oh, but wow. KSG out of nowhere. Like, even I didn't see that coming. Did you see that? Dude, what a play by KSG. Just out of nowhere. Shu goes, huh? Randy Orton coming in there with the RKO. Like, what the... Like, Shu was just vibing, like, you know, out of nowhere. Okay, again, and this is what I was talking about. I mean, the ultimates have evened out now. I think you're going to see a very aggressive nano Reaper from Zeta's side. You might get it on the other way. There is a chance, but I do love this aggressive play. Going in, making a play. Oh, they're going to get D.Va demeched. Oh, and they get the kill. What a play. They demech the D.Va. They get the kill on the Violet. Now they don't have the... Oh, wait. They're going to kill the Bastion. This is going to be the play, though. I did talk about the ultimate on Proper. If they can survive Proper's ultimate here, this could be huge. But Proper does have a good ultimate going in. The trades are back and forth. Obviously, we know D.Va doesn't have ultimate, so they can survive this. Violet makes it back to the point. It's going to come down to this duel. And it does look like Zeta's going to hold this. Wow. What a hold by Zeta on that part of the map. That was looking like it was going the other way. They still could get a trade on the Violet. Like, it's not like a clear-cut winner yet, but it's not like they have the point yet, if that makes sense. Knife is playing to survive here. Doesn't get any kills in the backline just yet. Look at Cloud's HP, and things even out. Teams are back to square. Top Dragon does have an ultimate, but no nano to go with it, so you won't get that same impactful ultimate. They're looking for Shu. You can see it in the backline. Kind of like back and forth trades here. I'm looking at the HP on the high ground. How is Ana looking there? They do have a kill onto Violet onto the point. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a play they can make here from the side of Varel. And wow. Also, Jurassic, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a good series, man. Dude, like, Varel should not have lost that team fight. Like, it was still, you know, it was close, but damn. What a series. All right. KSG has Diva ultimate. Top Dragon has Reaper ult. Nano on the side of Zeta. They're going to nano the Bastion. Or the Diva. They might be like that. I don't think anything else will get it. We'll see, though. The Diva's in the back line onto Cloud. They're building for Nano, by the way. That's why it's slowed down a bit, chat, in case you're wondering. Okay. They do pull the Bastion. Then they nano the Bastion back. Oh, then the Bastion's going to... Oh, what a doozy this is. What a doozy. What the heck? Diva's sleeping in the back line. I can't call this. I mean, Knife should go down in a second if they find Knife. There it is. There's the kill. Top Dragon does pop the ultimate. Does get a kill there, too. But they go down. They trade. Diva's going to get demech. Nothing you can do about that. It's kind of even. Can Shu get the kill on the Diva? That's going to be a deciding factor here. They do find Shu. Shu's getting low in the corner. The Diva's back. Again, I think this might go in favor of... I don't know, because they have to play it slow. So they're going to have to, like, try to buy some time here. KSG is going to get demeched here, but Violet actually gets really low on the point. Do they have enough here to keep this going? I don't know. Proper has ultimate on point. There's the ult. Top Dragon's able to survive it. Knife goes down. Reaper goes back high ground and kind of go for a kill onto Cloud. Is going to get the trade, but, you know, a little bit later in the team fight. But Nara's low on point. Doesn't have ultimate. Shu is back, though. Going to have to go high ground on Shu, but the sleep. They do get the kill there. They're going to try to go to the point. Proper is going to get low. Proper, again, doesn't go down. Shu is alive in the corner here, keeping everybody alive. No ultimates to be seen. And I think, after all is said and done, Zeta will bring it to a map 5. But what a series. I mean, Zeta had to clutch that beyond belief, by the way. The things they had to do so many plays there to make that happen. There was so many opportunities that Barrel could have had that. What a series, what a match. Woo! Who would have thought that the first match of the day was going to be a 2-2 banger? Now it comes down to... Okay, so your map selections. There's no resets here, right? So, because sometimes there's a reset going into map 5. I don't know how it works. I think it changes. So, if not, it's going to be like a Gibraltar. What's the other map that can be played? I always forget. Gibraltar or... What's the other map that you can choose from? I'm just stupid right now. I'm gonna look at it and go, oh damn. Oh, it's Flashpoint? Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Do they share? Oh, they share the map pool. That's why I was confused. You're right. You're right. So it's going to be Flashpoint only. Yes. You're right. I'm stupid. I just watched Havana. Like, just ignore me. We'll chalk that up to it being 3:30. Yeah, it's going to be, I think Atlas. I think you go Atlas because I've seen a lot of teams actually run the Wrecking Ball on Suravasa, even Doomfist, believe it or not. So I think you have to go Atlas. The question, because Varel, historically, if I'm correct, also kind of struggled on Suravasa in the past. Obviously, they've improved since then. But, like, why chance it to a map you've already struggled with, right? You know what I mean? Like, why chance that? So, wow, what a matchup. What a matchup thus far. It's been crazy. Yep. We're chilling. You said, but what do they ban? What do they ban? I don't know. The ban is Wrecking Ball? Wrecking Ball. No, they already banned Wrecking Ball. No, not Wrecking Ball. Not Diva. I don't know. I mean, you could ban Tracer. Have they banned Tracer yet? I don't remember if they banned Tracer. Did they ban Tracer this map? I don't remember. I don't remember the bans. I'm stupid right now. Apparently my memories, I don't know what I'm... I just forgot the bans. That's straight up where I'm at. I just forgot the bans. I don't remember. They banned Tracer game 1? Okay, got it. So, yeah, I mean, you don't really... This is going to come down to, like, they could do something wild, but they wouldn't ban the Bastion because they've been, honestly... Is it a hot take to say that I feel like they've been winning in the Bastion duel pretty much this whole series. Like, Nico has been playing really well. So, like, it's hard to, like, disrupt some of these comps. Like, what is a Mei? They'll ban Mei. I know that's a wild guess, but just trust. If there's no bans I can think of, it will be a Mei ban. Because Proper goes Mei sometimes. No, they like to play Reaper. They like to play Reaper. Sometimes they'll go Mei in these team comps. So that would eliminate that from being an option on it depends what they go, though, right? You're pretty sure Reaper was already banned? Then Ramatra? I don't know. Ramatra, then? Yeah. It's either going to be Ramatra or Mei. Ramatra or Mei, I think, will be the bans. I don't think Reaper will be banned because I think that, like, I mean, they were the first ones to run Reaper. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I think it will be either a Ramatra or a, whatever other ban I said. Mei ban. I think those are the only bans you have left. So, we'll see. Yeah. Get a coffee? No, I'm just trying to figure it out. I just don't have an answer for the band, so I'm trying to, like, brainstorm it. Just talking out loud, you know? Talking out loud. Yep. All right, we'll see you soon. Yep. Man, what a series, though. I love good Overwatch. I'm glad both these teams showed up. This is awesome to see. You don't know if Varro wants to play Kiriko? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ban the Ana. I think they like the Ana. I know that, like, it really comes down to you want to, like, also, like, nerf Shu a little bit, which I can understand that perspective. But yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough. I'm ready, man. Yes, I read both chats, yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Both teams got their little extended break. Winner takes the series. I mean, look at that right there, chat. Dude, they played so well. Like, I honestly, that second point retake from Zeta was what really did it. Like, because I think they would have gotten some times. Will I play Subnautica 2 this month? Yes. All right, let's keep it going, baby. You're just gonna call a Hazard ban because you don't like him? Okay. I mean, Hazard is played in some comps. Not gonna happen in this one, dude. Look how even these teams are, chat. I just want you to take a look at how even these teams are. Isn't that crazy? Like, it was literally like a 3 death difference and a 2 elim difference. So. It's 341. It sure is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I committed to watching these matches. You know, they're in this stage, and you bet I'm doing it. You know, that's why I committed to it. You know. Obviously, I can't make all the 2 a.m. matches all the time, but for a tournament of this stature, of course I'm going to be on for this. You know, like, absolutely. You know. But the good news is like we're going to have, like, you know, 3 weeks of chill time. You know. Starting soon. So it's like kind of like my, like, mini, like, chill time. I'll probably do, like, you know, a couple weekends off for a little bit, 5 days a week, and then we'll be back on track with all that. Not yet, though. Not until after the major. Not until after the major. Yeah, so chat, we misunderstood this map pool, and this is what I was asking earlier. I was wondering if this opened up. I was wondering if they were able to, like, open up the map pool and reset. That's what I remember when I asked that earlier. Again, like, no one knew this, so that's what I was curious. So Varro brings it to Basan. They did it. Zeta hit him with the curveball, chat. Yeah, it's on Basan, and Zeta hit him with a curveball. Look at. Yo, I know, Vern. They'll be at 11 p.m. Oh, I know. I'll be good. I can lock in for 3 days on that, do some 18-hour days. I'll be good. You know, have some fun. All right, here we go. Dude, I can't believe Zeta did it to him. Out of all of the... Zeta, literally, yeah, they're going to run the... I wonder if they're going to run, like, the Ayari Wuyang, the Ayari Ana. Like, dude, what a... I love this play by Zeta because, like, they did... I think they're recognizing they're not winning the Bastion duel. And, like, it's, you know, Knife is a great player, so, like, I'm just very surprised. What a ban. What a ban. So I think it's going to be... It could be Kiriko Lucio on the side of... Actually, no. Varel kind of plays like... I was just going to say, Varel kind of plays like Zeta. They're a very similar playstyle team. Zeta's definitely a little bit more DPS heavy. But yeah, Varel looks to be playing... Are they going to go the Lucio... Or are they going to go Bap Juno? I guess they could go that too. Yeah, they're going... Oh, they're going Bap Ana. Oh, they're bringing the Tor Bastion. Okay. Okay, Chad, here we go. Soldier 76. It's getting wild. We're seeing everything. I do like this pick by Proper because you know they're going to run the Torb. HP, they're looking a little bit low on Barrel side. Kind of a weird start here. Yep. Pylon goes down right away. That's a good start. I do like the off angle, though. It's kind of disrupting a little bit. Also, Chad, we are seeing the Mei from Zeta's side. Although usually they run Proper on the Mei. Remember when I said I thought it might be a Mei ban? So there is a Mei being played. Both these teams are like dueling for the point. Unfortunately, for the sake of Varel, they do have to give up the point. But like this is just about winning the team fight. They are getting low everywhere. I'm a little bit concerned for their HP on Varel's side. It feels like Varel's been kind of battling their HP the whole time to get back to top. They are going to get a kill on Bernard, though, and a huge, huge start right there. They get the kill there, and I think this is going to be a team fight. Flop? The swap? A team fight flop? A team... So... Anyway. Here we go. They do get the kills. Words? Yeah, I've probably been watching a lot of playoff basketball or something. Proper does get a kill. And again, just like that, dude, what a play by Proper. I mean, they didn't really showcase it fully, but like Proper basically just 2v1 while they were like at a disadvantage. So that was just a great play. Individual play by Proper to get a pick on Soldier 76. You know, good job here by Zeta to win that. Back and forth. These teams are back and forth right now. Here's the stagger on the BAP. Obviously a really good stagger. Trying to get the kill on the Violet. And wow, what a play. Zeta is playing at their best right now. Varel is going to have to contest this. I don't think they were prepared for this Soldier 76 play because I think this is also going to be played on the other map. Like, even if they miss, he's at the aim there. I mean, the aim is what it is. Honestly, you don't even need the kill right away. How does Varel break through here? I don't know. Nano the Orisa, nano the Bastion. Like, you have to do something aggressively. So they go with the Bastion, which is the correct play. Violet gets the nano. Good luck. Yeah, that's just a reset. Yeah, so basically they went the all DPS comp. Yeah. Oh, Overwatch has been great. It's been awesome. I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I've been having fun. Oh man, this is... Varel is in a weird spot right now. They're switching their comp up. It's too late. I mean, great pick though by Nico, the Widow from Spawn Doors of Basan of this map. Obviously something we see. So a really good pick there. I mean, that was a good idea. If they can grind through these ultimates from Zeta, the last two of them, there is a good opportunity here. The question is, do they have it? Oh, what a javelin onto Shu. What a play. That's going to open this up for them. They're going to get the Orisa ultimate out, but that should open up the point for them. As long as they tap, which they do. It's not over yet, though, because obviously the Soldier ultimate, all of this happening. So they still need to kind of grind through this. But if they can, this could be huge. Huge pick by Proper. Very good individual map thus far from Proper. They get the kills. Obviously, Cloud's in a really weird spot right now. Dude, Proper is hitting shots. Uh-oh. Good luck for Top Dragon here. Ooh, the save. KSG gets a pick onto Shu. Top Dragon gets the kill onto Proper. And Varel, amazingly enough, retakes the point. And now the ultimates are starting to look pretty good for both sides. 50% about to be, crossing over here on the percentage for Varel. There's a Mei ultimate to be seen on both sides. Orisa ultimate for Varel. I want to see Varel get aggressive with this Orisa ultimate. I really think that would be a good play here. They're splitting the map, so it's kind of one of these, play together moments. I do like that KSG is denying the space here. I mean, getting that out alone is a huge play. Slay's looking for a kill. Not able to find anything. Does get, I guess not an ultimate, but a cooldown out. Proper's getting low there. Slay gets the pick. The Mei ultimates are out. On the side of Varel. Bernard is going to maybe get a kill here on the backline. Doesn't get the kill, and it's coming down to one singular team fight, chat. And this is going to be an important team fight. I think Varel still needs to bring the fight to them, but you can't overcommit. That's what they're doing. That KSG wants to play this way. Yep. They're going to nano somebody, though. They're going to nano Violet. It's going to come down to this. It's going to be a lot happening. So here we go. Get ready. There's the play. There's the aggression. They get the one kill. There's the nano. Oh my, they trade in the back line. Knife is getting low. They're going to run away for now. The point needs to be tapped. They do tap the point. Keep in mind, KSG could go down, but they get the kill on the Proper. That's going to force Bernard to have to go to the point. Keep in mind, there's no Diva ult on Bernard, so this is going to be kind of wild. Here comes Knife to the point with the ultimate. They get the kill on the Knife. Lucio taps, but obviously might not be enough. Violet does get the kill on the back line. Going to have to tap one or two more times. Shu can't tap. Does get KSG low. Violet goes down. And Varel goes up 1-0 on this round. What a back and forth battle. Dude, what a series, chat. This has been. What a series. 1-0 though, plenty of time. Plenty of time, chat. But what a retake. Remember earlier I said when they made that swap, that was going to be tough to do, and then they did it, and then they never let go of that control. I got to give credit, by the way, KSG to be able to isolate a corner like that and basically 1v3 on that angle was, extremely underrated there. I don't even know if, that will be talked about a ton, but that really opened up the rest of the map for them to win elsewhere, and that was huge. All right, back to the Torb comp. We're seeing M-Rays on both sides, Diva, Ana, Yari, so mainly a mirror outside of the Torb, which we've seen that in general, so... Again, the Torb turret on this map could get a lot of value. This is one of the maps where they're going to have the Emray kind of get split, not split, but split decision-making at times, where you're going to have to basically, help with the Torb turret, which could actually open up some opportunity elsewhere. Either way, both teams setting up. Bernard's getting really low on the point, but now, both teams are in the same boat, going to kind of play on both sides. Give time for the DPS to look for angles. Knife is getting low. So is Proper. Going to be a little bit of pressure coming out soon on both sides. Remember, in this comp, they have to kind of both self-sustain. Torb turret does go down. HP is looking healthy on both sides right now. Cloud is getting low, though, as I call that. Something to look out for during this. Slay is getting low. HP is looking like it's in favor of Zeta. They do get the kind of a trade in the back line here, though. Not a trade, but a sleep. They get the kill. Obviously, they're going to get the Diva kill, but that might not be enough. They're going to play to survive this, and Zeta takes the first team fight of round 2, but that was also the case last time. Good patience there from Zeta. They had to do exactly get the deployables down first before making a play. Ended up being a very, very good result. Very good play. Good to see. Okay. Both teams backing away. Varel trying to get their setup time. And again, disrupting their setup is a big part of this. There is a flank happening with Iana. They are looking for a kill, and they do get the kill. I think one thing that Varel has to recognize here is they're starting to do these rotations around the map, and they have to over-rotate a little bit more aggressively. Otherwise, they're going to end up losing these team fights more consistently. KSG makes it to the back line, going to try to escape out. Good job of eating the sleep there. Violet is getting low. Violet's getting very low. They're recognizing this. They might be able to get a trade. If they can get one more kill, Slay does hit the headshot, but damn, not able to get that. They might trade, though. Violet might go down. Again, I think they might lose a bunch of people in these trades. Shu is getting low. Nice stick there by Proper to kind of help out. The nano onto Proper too, just to kind of win the team fight. I mean, Zeta holding on to this point. To split the focus, yeah, I mean, I think what's happening is they're just trying to like take away this angle from them, and it's hurting them a little bit. But the nano onto the Emre here could be huge. I think that's what they're going to do is a nano Emre. Yep, exactly that. Obviously, I don't know if they're finding the kill yet. Definitely aren't. They get a kill with the... wow, Bernard popped off, gets a backline pressure kill. I mean, this has been a rough round here for Varel. I mean, this is honestly, out of all the maps that they play, this is definitely the map that Zeta will be the best at. Mainly because they also run the Wrecking Ball comp, so they kind of understand how you have to move around the map. Obviously, they're not running the Wrecking Ball, but they are, you know, capable of understanding how that plays. So, like, this is a map that they probably usually win on in general. So it comes down to this, chat. 2-2. 2-2. Winner of this map right here takes the series. If this is a little bit closer here, right? We'll see. What a series. What a series. I don't know who's going to take it, chat, but I'm hoping for the best. When are the next matches? Tomorrow, today and tomorrow are the only days for these matches. Excuse me. Unless there's something else planned out, which I don't know if there is, but anyway. Here we go. Yep, they're running a very similar call. Onron, chat. They're going Onron, and immediately Cloud falls over. I would not have expected Onron here. What a surprise. I mean, it can be good against the Diva, believe it or not. I love their trust in this. I love their trust in this. This is. We're seeing all the stops today, chat. Benar is getting low. Obviously, they had a really rough start here, which is why it's looking as it is. They immediately lost their Ana, which set them behind a little bit. Look out for KSG here, though. That HP is looking a little bit too low for my liking. Uh-oh. Come on, Varel. Don't fall apart on this map. You can do it. You're very capable of this. You got this. Top Dragon just barely getting out. Zeta holding on. Starting off, you know, early with the team fight. There's the play. I mean, nothing's happened. I mean, the problem is nothing's happening. Like, they're not even, like, they haven't even made it through the choke yet. Obviously, this has been, you know, an okay series. I mean, KSG's over here like, hello. Okay, that's a good pylon kill. There's a little bit of damage on the back line there from Top Dragon. You know, damage is looking pretty solid thus far. Obviously, Knife does get this play. There's a bunch of battles happening up here. Knife wins the duel. Is getting low, though. KSG doesn't recognize where Knife is, though. So they end up trying to trade this out. They're trying to get the point, but they don't get it. They don't get it. I mean, Bernard's going to be able to survive this. Is able to go there, and oh, no. KSG gets a trade, though. But I think the trades are not in favor. That's why Slay went backwards. And now they're going to have to go for another retake. Uh-oh. This is looking rough. It's not over yet, though. The ultimates are in favor of Varel. I think Zeta's been very willing to just use their ult pool. I think what Zeta's realized is we cannot ult economy them or like force these plays. We have to play with this aggressive nature. Otherwise, we're gonna lose, right? They're recognizing that. So that's why they're playing this way. I do love the idea of the nano here. I don't know if that got anybody, this ultimate, but I do think they can get aggressive here onto Violet. This is just an all-out like battle here. Top Dragon does go down, though. KSG gets the kill on the Violet. Bernard gets the kill, though, on the Nico. They're going to have to trade out. If they don't trade, that might be it. Ugh. It's so close. The KSG has to ult point. If they kill KSG, that might be it. They get the kill on the KSG. They're trying to tap the point and chat. After all is said and done, Varel loses in the final moments. But wow, what a series by Varel. I mean, what can you say? Everybody said, hey, they didn't CR let Falcons or let them win, so Falcons couldn't make it. And in the end, Varel showed you why they're a team to take seriously. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're the other two teams, I don't think you want to play them. I don't think you want to play Varel right now. They're looking good. They're looking good. So, what a series. What a series to kind of start everything off, right? Yeah, I mean, I definitely think like the on-run pick, maybe they overthink it a little bit against like, I mean, Proper's really good. And I think like up to that point, everything that they did, you trusted. It made sense. So I'm glad they did that, though. I'm glad they were committed to their strategy. They recognize the importance of that matchup. Either way, it's time for Varel to show up. You know, this is going to be, you know, between the next matchup, T1 versus CR, if I'm correct, who's going to take it? I don't know that. Honestly, this could be a scary matchup for a team like Varel, but damn, what a close series. What a close series. Yep. I don't know if it's lower bracket or upper bracket today. Like, are they doing like the winners play today again, like all day, and then tomorrow they do some like the rest of those matches tomorrow? I don't know how it specifically works. That's why I'm asking. So, yeah. Man, what a start though. What a start to these matches today. Inky, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. All right. How have they been so far? I mean, we just had an awesome series. That was an amazing start to this series. Like, straight up. That was awesome. Damn. Moonheart, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Is it 2 months? I hear Luna just sprinting around upstairs playing right now. Yep. Who was the favorite for last map or the MVP? Man, MVP. I don't even know. Who would you say the MVP is? Proper? But I don't even know. Maybe I don't know. Like, I feel like that was just a team effort. I feel like that was just a team effort. I don't know. I mean, KSG was really good. I agree, but I think they usually give it to the team that wins. How's my morning band? Has been good. The drops are working right now. Yeah, they should be working. Yep. I don't know. It's hard to call. Obviously, this is the back line here. If you don't know these players, this is Violet and Shu, the back line for Zeta. So, will I be streaming the whole time for this? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah. I mean, if I woke up at 1 a.m. for this, I'm watching all these matches. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you. Said Shu was too good. Shu was very good. I mean, Daryl was impressive. Very impressive. Yeah.
솔직히 말하면 질 것 같다는 생각은 안 들었습니다.
좋습니다. 3세트 때 바렐이 기습 토르비온을 가져오기도 했잖아요. 프로포 선수의 트레이서를 묶는 좀
What time is it for me?
이건 어땠나요?
그 토르비온 같은 것도
401.
생각을 하긴 했었거든요.
네.
토르비온 쓸 수 있다. 특히 메인 탱커를 저희가 기용을 했을 때. 근데 실제로 맞아본 적은 처음인 것 같긴 해요. 제 기억상 한 번 있었나 스크림에서 어쨌거나 처음인 것 같았는데 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같아요. 근데 오히려 좋죠. 예방 접종 돼가지고 이제 네, 다른 팀들이 그걸 쓰더라도 저희가 잘 준비해서 이기도록 하겠습니다.
Crap, that's what they gave me on the feedback for the sponsor video.
완료했다. 앞으로 가자도
If you're still there, I don't know if you're awake or not,
말씀
but, yeah.
들어봤습니다. 5세트 때
Alright, let's keep it going.
치열한 접전이 펼쳐졌죠. 영웅들의 향연이 펼쳐졌는데요. 각자 1대1 하는 줄 알았어요. 좀 어땠나요?
5세트 때 조합을 보고 그거는 질 것 같다는 생각 안 들었어요. 5세트
네.
조합을 보고 뭐 재밌었습니다.
Are there more matches tomorrow too? Yes, same time tomorrow also. Yeah. Yep. And I'll be live for those too. Tomorrow's a long day because it's also Mother's Day in NA, so we got a busy day. Gonna get some food after, so it's gonna be a fun one. I'll be streaming all that day too. So
솔직히
yeah.
마딜리아리 대회 때 거의 최근에 한 적이 없어서 좀 재밌었고요. 네, 고생 많았고.
Serious Factory, thank you for the 22 months.
아 고생 많았다. 다음에 또
With the
한번
Prime sub, I appreciate it. Thank
라고
you.
말씀드려봤습니다.
Man, what a series. Oh, that was such a good series.
나나로 결국 매치를 가져오는데 큰 역할을 하기도 했어요. 오늘 좀 잘 안 맞았다고 하긴 했지만 다음 경기는 기대해봐도 될까요?
And then now we got more coming up,
제가 제일 잘합니다.
which again should be exciting.
걱정 마세요 팬분들. 아 좋습니다. 자 그리고 다음 경기는 이제 크레이지 라쿤과 T1이 붙게 되는데요. 둘 중 이기는 팀과 다시 붙게 되잖아요. 어떤 팀이 올라올 것 같나요?
Who's up next? Isn't it CR versus T1? I'm pretty sure, which is also a great matchup. Yep. I hope at least.
그렇습니까? 그렇다면 바이올렛 선수는 냉정하게 어떤 팀이 올라올 것 같나요?
Gravity, thanks for the 27 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's the tier 1.
Hi, emongg, hi, chat, smile.
멋진 경기를 펼쳐서 올라올 것 같다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 자 그렇다면 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀씩 하고.
Is there a little bit lag right there, or am I losing it?
생각보다 게임이 잘 안 풀려.
Either way, I'm gonna fix that lag a little bit. Actually, I'll wait till after the interview.
봐줬을 거라고 생각을 합니다. 네. 오늘 마지막 경기도 이겨서 꼭 일본 가겠습니다. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Such a good start, though. Been fun.
부탁드립니다.
오늘 진짜 살짝 진서 말대로 쫄깃쫄깃했고요. 근데 네, 너무 걱정 안 하셔도 될 것 같아요. 다음 경기 잘해보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
아자아자 좋습니다. 자 이제는 메인 스테이지에 긴장감을 더할 마지막
Now we
경기가
wait.
펼쳐지죠. T1과 크레이지 라쿤의 맞대결.
Why do they ban Reaper and not Ayari? Because they like to run the same comp. Like, you know, it's. I think we've watched a lot of Slay. Slay is good at Ayari. They've run that comp before. I think they're just confident in that comp. I don't blame them for just kind of leaning into what they're best at. I mean, honestly, like this came down to just a couple of individual plays. I mean, that's really what it was. Like, obviously, yeah, they could have maybe banned better, but I don't think that was the make or break here. I think they just got outplayed on this map. Even though they got the first round, the second round it felt like they just were. You know, that was a map that Zeta likes to play, and then they kind of maybe overthought it on the third one with like a couple of their picks. Oh yeah, it was the Ari already banned too. Yeah, so that makes sense. I don't even think they would have banned the Yari though. I think they would have been okay with that comp. I think once they banned the Jetpack Cat, I think they would have been fine. You know. So either way, we'll see what happens next. Good series start though. Man, what a expecting that one to be the stomp and having it be like just a nice 2-hour 3-2. I mean, what a series. What a series. That's what we like to see. You think Varel should have banned D.Va? I disagree because of just how good KSG's been on D.Va too. And if you ban D.Va, like they technically, I don't know how it works if you can do the substitutions prior or before, but like even if like I don't know what bans were available, etc. But I don't. I mean, one team can ban D.Va, the other team can ban D.Va. That's how that would work. I think that KSG is just too good on those heroes, and I just think it didn't go in their favor. I mean, they kind of ran an interesting comp here. This map here is they just kind of they never got through the choke, and it felt like it's because they can't put the same pressure on with the Anran. As I've mentioned with Anran has a very kind of clean up play style, right? Like a very clean up play style, and there was nothing there that could happen. Like there was no cleanup happening. So like when that happens, you're just kind of stuck there waiting. So nice 15-minute break here. This is normal. Like I said, for people who like their drops, they do take their time. So, yeah, give us a little bit of time just to hang out with chat and vibe and watch some more of this. So, yeah. Yeah, they just got, I'll play some Slay the Spire 2. I'll just sit here and talk to chat. I'm in a vibe mode. Kind of just leave it as is. I'll mute the sound though. I don't want the DMCA music if there is any. Yep. So we'll do that. Okay. You said who's winning, CR or T1? I think. Oh, so wait, I just realized we're going to find out one of the first teams to make the major today, aren't we? I actually think it might be T1. I have a feeling that T1 is just going to pop off today. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, it also goes back to the previous match. I mean, was the previous matchup as ridiculous as it was? You know what I'm saying? Like, like was CR not playing their best? I mean, if anything we just saw from Varel, maybe that's where they're at right now. I don't know. T1 has been, both these teams have had like really good matchups. And I think T1 seems to be playing slightly better, but I called that the other day for CR too, and then CR got destroyed. So, Anar, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gonna grab a tea. I haven't really been paying attention to much, Zach, to be honest with you. I usually kind of tune into football like probably around like July-ish, maybe August. So yeah, I don't really. All right, getting some tea. I like how Sully is settled now after his 2 hours of being wild for a bit, you know? That it's still early? Yeah, I mean, it's not even like anything. It's like the off season, yeah. Oh, does that happen, Harmful? That's funny. Yeah, I don't normally. I'm trying to learn not to use the casting powers on these teams. I gotta be smart, you know. Gotta be smart, man. What a series, though. Thanks for hanging out with me, Chad. This has been awesome thus far. This has been awesome. He said some people just talk ball 24/7. Oh, don't get me wrong. It just I have no insights or anything. Like it's they're gonna be their draft was good, but we weren't I still have to wait till June 1st to see if they make the trade. Obviously, that everybody's expecting them to make. So you know what I mean. So we'll see. You don't know if you should vote CR or T1. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong either way. It's really, I feel like this is a 50-50 matchup. Am I wrong to say that this matchup is 50-50? I don't think so. I think this is two even teams. They play very similar in play styles. They play very similar in play styles. And I think that's an important, I think like they want to run Wrecking Ball. They both I think the thing about T1, and this is something that I've seen recently, they're very good at killing the Ana right now. Their backline pressure is absolutely unreal. And it comes down to that. If T1 can consistently kill the backline, it could be tough for CR. But if they don't disrupt them early, that could be it. So, yep, we'll see. Crap, I'll send this. This is what they said. I'll respond on that stuff. Oh, that's cool. Cammy. We'll see how I feel today on that. But that was it fun? Was that only one day? He said, speaking of ball, the Knicks are sweeping the Eastern Conference. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're a good team this year. I mean, it's been a while since they've had opportunity to have that. So yeah, I got to watch a pretty chill Celtics team this year. They played played okay. I knew once they started dribbling the ball down the court in fourth quarters, it wasn't going to go well. But yeah, they're fun to watch. 1 day, 3 matches. Cool, cool. Oh, the Zeta versus Val match came down to the wire. I mean, it was a 2-1 on the control, too. It was a great series. I mean, there was multiple moments where Val could have won this series, even like 3-1. There was a very, like, they had a chance to win 3-1. I'm not even joking. So, yep. So the Detroit one could be a good series? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't been locked in as much. I mean, you know, I like to watch like really good honest basketball. So I usually, tune in for the Thunder Lakers matchup. Kind of see like an evenly called game and stuff. I'm up late. I'm up early because I'm up. I've already gone to bed for the night last night. So. Seven and a half more minutes. You like to watch the refs? Well, that's what I tune in for. Are you all? There you go. For the first time in a while. Since you had Robinson. No, obviously, I know they've been better before that, but evenly called? What do you mean? I tune in to watch the refs. I mean, I don't know about anybody else. Whenever I watch sports, that's what I want to watch. That's what it's all about for me. The teams are secondary. I watch for the refs. You talking about the extender, Oaks? The extender? Oh, man. Yeah, he's going to come in for one of those series soon. Game 3. The extender. Isn't it? You know what's bad when there's like nicknames for refs? Like, oh, man. He said you miss when they had Joey Crawford? Oh, you mean when he would just give text to people randomly on the bench? Speaking of the Spurs. All right, 5 minutes left. Is that Tim Duncan? I know. And Tim Duncan was usually even keeled, right? So, like, for a ref to have a, like, anyway. Tinker, thanks for the 86 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he deserved that. He clapped. I know. How dare he? How dare he clap? That really gets me angry. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like every sport has a couple of like refs that you recognize. It happened in baseball for a long time. There was a couple of like umpires whose like strike zone was, yep. It was like, so what's the strike zone? Yeah, whatever they, yep. Yep. What's the strike zone going to be today? I don't know. Might be every call might be a strike. 4 a.m. for me, yeah. But hey, I don't mind getting up early. Yeah. I mean, real talk though, I wouldn't even want to be a ref in like in like a pro sport. I feel like there's too much on the line there. Because even if you call things by the book, sometimes like no one wants to see that. Does that make sense? Like calling things by the book and like in sports is like it's just so it can be very ticky tacky and like it's not it can like take away like momentum from games and stuff. I would never want to do that. That would not be a good idea. I would not enjoy that. You like the Supersonics? Well, you better start liking them again. All right. That's it. You hate how early these matches are? Yeah, it's region based on the weekend, though, so that's why they do it that way. Yep. Either way, I mean, the first match was excellent. So I'm hoping we get a continuation of that and then another continuation of that. Because these can be some good series. These can be some very good series. You're sad he never got a ring? Yeah, I mean, he's bounced around teams. I mean, he has seemed to be a good role player now. And I think he's become a solid like addition to teams. So okay, I'll let him know. Beeb, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1.
Good
Appreciate it.
morning,
Thank you.
emongg.
Appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Is it as a Bulls fan? Yeah, I mean, he was really good. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, injuries. You don't know who to trust in this tournament? Oh, because of the tanks? Yeah, I mean, T1 makes Paimon with the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I'm sure you were playing some Sigma, if I'm correct. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I T1 historically has struggled in these like major tournaments, right? Like in these specific ones. Now, here's the thing. They've always been the predicted team to win. So what happens when T1 doesn't have that pressure on them? And that's where this gets kind of like, is this considered that pressure now for T1? So are we going to get that like when T1 is under pressure, they start to lose those matches? Because that could be the case, right? This is for to make it to the major. I mean, only 2 of these teams will be able to get through, right? And with Varel looking as good as they were, that's on a free win for these teams. So, you know, the real question is, does the added pressure affect T1 now? Or do they still feel like they're not as under pressure as much because they're not the number 1 seed going in as they've been historically, and then they've struggled in these tournaments, right? So it could kind of go either way. Like I think both teams here are very capable of winning these, but it definitely is something to kind of look at and figure out and stuff like that. So yeah, I wish I had a better answer for it, but yep. Smooth Grizzly, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, Smooth Grizzly. Yep. All right, 23 more seconds, chat. Can you believe it? Let's see. Is that a twisted tea? Yes, I decided to hop on at 1 o'clock and have a twisted tea. That's a good idea. No, it's called Just Iced Tea. It is it's like just a regular tea, a little bit of caffeine in it, like not a ton, and low sugar. So it's kind of just like a in between of a coffee for me on certain times. Yep. Okay, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Dude, Zeta, man, Zeta is like plays so close in these matches, and they're undefeated all like in everything, but they have such close matches too. It's crazy. If I had like good posture right now, how would I do that? I need to like sit closer. Okay, this seems good. Man, this feels like too good. My back is feeling good now in general. What am I doing? This is good posture. Kidding me? Do I drink alcohol at all? I mean, socially, and I don't go out ever, so never. But like, I could maybe have one or two, maybe, if I'm I'm out, but I don't ever drink now. I'm not a huge drinker. Not for me. Only socially. So maybe like 3 times a year, maybe. Oh, that's going to happen, Pops. There you go. Yeah, I'll be curious. I'm sure it'll be good to see both him and Tatum officially kind of back from those injuries. I know Tatum came back early, but obviously he had some overcompensation. He did the Christian McCaffrey. I think that happened to Christian McCaffrey one time too, where he came back from an injury and then he overcompensated on the other leg. So then they had to take him out because he overcompensated. That's exactly what happened to Tatum. So, dude, I have no idea, Rambo. I don't really keep track of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Years ago, maybe. All right. I think they can do this. Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Neil, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I don't do those, Rambo. It's just not for me. Yeah. I don't drink beer. I don't like any of that. No. He's at CMC. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, I mean, obviously CMC is really good, but yeah, he had that problem one year where he overcompensated. It's basically like you just start using the other leg more, right? So it just because you're like making up for like the injury, so it takes time, and then yeah. Yep. Huh. I don't know how to answer that, XO. Respond to that. Yep. Anyway, hi, chat. Are we ready? Another matchup coming up here. So thank you for bearing with me during this downtime. Feels good, man. Again, hit the follow button if you haven't too. Right? Obviously, if you like the channel, we stream a lot. This is the Korea matchups. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Obviously, we stream a lot, so should be good. Should be good, I'd say. Do I do a spectating even if the VOD is quick play matches? I do it with the quick play warrior series, but it requires some ranked. Acer, thanks for the 100 bits. You said my replay review showed up in your YouTube feed a couple weeks ago, and now you've binged 100 of them. I hope you enjoy. I mean, if you've watched 100 of them, that's a lot. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Sounds like you are enjoying. Glad to hear. Yeah, I mute the OWBC. Yeah. There you go. I heard a cat. I think. I do. Is that Arnie? Do I hear an orange kitty? Do I hear an Arnie? Did OWCS just start? We just missed one match. It was a great matchup. Yes, Falcons were done a few days ago. Yeah, they got eliminated by Varel, who almost just won against Zeta, so I just say a lot, you know? You just getting into Overwatch? Hey, let's go. Oh, you're not Rambo. That's why I'm just going. No, I'm good. You know, you're not pressuring me on anything. I'm vibing. Yeah, I'm pretty. You know, I'm good on that stuff. You know, I just don't like drinking too much, and He said very socially if I do, and that's it. And I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. When does the match start? Shortly. I'd say a few minutes. They're going through all the, showing the, the roster, what they have stat-wise. I didn't realize Donghawk had such good stats, by the way. I would kind of ignore some of the data of this for like Junebin because I feel like CR was kind of trying to find their like team identity for a while about how they wanted to play, which of course resulted in them settling with exactly what you thought they would do. Basically, Wrecking Ball, Mauga, and maybe some Winston. Thoughts on BlizzCon this year? I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. I mean, I should be there. Unless plans change, I should be there. I'm very much looking forward to BlizzCon. And yeah, a few months away. Isn't it crazy? We're actually, I think, under 4 months to BlizzCon. So personally, I'm excited, obviously. But yeah, what team is standing out as a good one this year in Korea? There's a lot of good teams. I mean, even two teams that like Falcons and Onside who aren't here have been great. Zed has definitely been the best team by far. They're undefeated currently. And then, yes, CR and T1, two teams you're going up against right now. I mean, the real question is, like, there's been a battle for this number 2 slot between, like, 4 teams. So, like, I'm really curious to see who solidifies it. Either way, Diva ban from CR, T1 with the Wuyang ban. Expect to see, and then that is the Wuyang is played sometimes by CR. They play it sometimes. I think it might be on this map too. Isn't it usually Chorong who plays the Wuyang here, if I'm correct? So, how was the Zeta match? As close as it gets. I mean, literally probably one of the best series we've seen in a while. Oh, it was so good. It was a back and forth. It was literally 1-1. Basically, it was a 3-2, and it was 1 win each time. Like 1 win, 1 loss. It wasn't like, obviously the last one was different, but like it was 1-1-1 until it was like a 2-1. So it was really cool. Really good series. All right, here we go. What a matchup for these teams. I mean, for anybody who just, you said it's my anniversary coming up. Yeah, I think less than 2 months. Yeah, 2 years. Can you believe it? Already 2 years. How crazy is that? Time for a haircut soon. I have to book a haircut. I'm ready. All right, both these teams just still kind of showing the players. Any idea when the drops land today? I have no direct answer for that. I'm sorry. Sometimes they leave them on after for a little bit longer. Depends how long the matches go. There's just so many variables. I just don't have an answer. Sorry. All right, just waiting. You almost on the esports loot box already. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Okay, chat. We're seeing the double wrecking ball. Like I said earlier, both these teams very much like to play a similar style. So it really comes down to the backline trades. Here we go. Jetpack Cat Bastion. Classic. Wrecking Ball. You're not going to be able to make it through the matches? That's okay. Get some good sleep. Sleep's important. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. Like, both these teams are basically, they're kind of like, the way they play are very, like, mirror images, like, images of, like, how they play. So, like, it really just comes down to who plays it better, right? Like, I mean, obviously, like, yeah, obviously. But in meta comps, like, sometimes you have some different variables. They like to run the wrecking ball comp. You're not going to see too much Diva out of the teams. I do think that, like, both teams are willing to go Diva. I think T1's more likely to go Diva. I could be wrong, but why wrecking ball? It's just they're both really good wrecking ball players. I mean, some of the best wrecking ball players you're going to see. T1 even runs Doomfist sometimes, believe it or not. Obviously, CR starts off strong here. Starting the momentum here, but one team fight. I do like them going for Zest. Zest is trying so hard to survive this. Dude, look at Zest trying everything. But unfortunately, they do get the kills. But a good flip there. I mean, you know, that doesn't seem like a big deal, but getting what, you know, 6% for free, that's going to be, you know, that could be a make or break on a retake later, which could be like huge news. We're going to see just kind of what happens here. Nothing really, you know, everything's kind of in the neutral. Good pile drive there, counter. I mean, Jetpack Cat Bastion are going to basically going like back and forth in the main here. It's a weird situation because like both teams are kind of stuck waiting on the Bastions to make plays. And like you can't really do anything during that time. That was a good sleep there on the Wrecking Ball, but it won't be enough. He's saying gets a kill onto Bliss. So far, T1 does get a trade, though. I talked about their trades. They've been very good at the backline pressure. So if they're able to get those trades in the Ana, that's going to allow for some good opportunities here. I wonder if we're going to see this 1v1 kind of like flip over. I mean, T1 can't even go to the point just yet, and they already had a pick early on the Ana. So it just goes to show you how this goes. Here we go. This is going to be definitely a timing. Wow. Man, I forgot how good that perk is. That like basically sat on the pulse bomb and basically took no damage. It's because of the perk. I think it's because of the perk, right? I don't know what just happened there. A nano, they're off the map. CR starting off strong. Basically, that's why, you know, I imagine they'll probably make some type of change for the midseason patch with this stuff. So, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Both teams going in. Huge pick by Proud. Back and forth battle here. I mean, again, like the trades, I think T1 has the ultimates to be able to deal with this. Because what they're going to do is a lot of teams are doing this now. You put mines on the point, then you jetpack cat ult into the mines. That's been kind of the strategy. So, like, watch this in a second. Now they'll probably use a jetpack cat ultimate if they find opportunity and pull them into, like, into the mines. Although, maybe T1 doesn't like that style. Because, like, there's an opportunity to do it, and they're not. But maybe they're saving it for the... Yeah, I'm surprised. I've seen, like, a lot of teams have been doing that, right? And, like, they didn't even, like, bother to do that. They kind of just tried to ult a Wrecking Ball in front of their whole team. Maybe there just was an opportunity. I mean, I didn't have the same vision, but... I'm very surprised. Here we go. They're going to be tapping the point as slowly as they can. Obviously, it's a back-and-forth battle. Zest can't stay in the team fight for now. Huge sleep on a Dong Hawk. A lot of damage coming in. Like, you know, they would love to get a Pulse Bomb off here. Good right-click on the backline on the Yana. Again, though, this pressure here. Something to kind of look at. Like, I feel like Heesang's been constantly putting pressure on the Wrecking Ball of the Tracer, and it's caused a lot of problems. So something that, like, T1 needs to make a quick adjustment on. You know, but again, slow start on this first map for T1, but take that with a grain of salt. Both of these teams are here to play. It just took a little bit of time there for them to get things rolling, I'd say. Mm-hmm. Yep. You have to get more coffee powder later. Yeah, I'm just impressed you're making your coffee like that. I'm still on the Nespresso grind. So I guarantee one day I'll fall in love with making coffee or something, and then I'll, like, you know, start being like, oh, I got all the cool stuff, you know. So, all right, we got this. All right, both teams vibing. There'll be drops. You can get these tomorrow, too. Obviously, you know, well, no idea how long the watch time will be available for the matches tomorrow, but, yep. Okay, both teams battling. In the meantime, you know, things are slowing down a little bit. Teams are looking for some opportunity. Proud does get a kill onto Heesang, so that's cool to see. Huge kill by Proud. Ana is actually going to be kind of susceptible here, too. I was going to say T1, really good start. You know, and there's the Malga we've talked about, right? It's kind of funny because I said that CR likes to run it too. Don't be surprised if CR make that swap eventually. I don't think it's going to be on Garden, though. It could be on Control Center. Maybe I'm wrong. I think Control Center, though, is... Oh, nope. They did it. Yep, they made the swap. I thought maybe they try to force it on Garden. Nope, there it is. I'm telling you, these teams are, like, the exact same with how they want to play. It is so easy to call someone like that. Like, they're just so, like... So now it's going to come down to the survivability of the Ana, right? The Bastion duel in the air, who wins it? You know, obviously, it looks like it's going to go in favor of Proud again here. So a good start for T1. Ana's getting low in the back line over there, so look for a trade soon. I think Skew just slept Heesang off the map, if I'm correct. Wow, what an individual play by Ana right there on T1 side. I'm pretty sure that was a sleep off the map, and then a jetpack hat kill. Sometimes the Ana's got to make plays. Yep, they want to show off the Druid skin. That is a cool skin. Zest should get out, does get out. Ultimates are very much in favor of T1. Well, not very much, but definitely a solid start. Nano Bastion on both sides. I know everybody's thrilled at the idea of this, so get ready to see that soon. Bliss is scouting, definitely going to have the Nano now. There it is. Stalker has a small advantage at first, but now fell down because of the cat going down, and then loses that advantage. Huge pick right there. T1 is going to now be trying to survive this as much as possible. Don't want to be traded out on. They do get the kill onto the onto the team. Obviously, good trades here on both sides. I wouldn't doubt it if we see an ult from Jetpack Cat at this area, but T1 still holding on. Mauga ultimate when they try to engage in. Don't be surprised. Donghak did go down, though, so that kind of slows down the ability to be aggressive with it. They will tap. Obviously, you know, both teams going to kind of play this smart. Zest playing to live. Very smart play. Proud with a huge pick. This complicates things. Going to have to use your Jetpack Cat ult now. Huge ult on both sides. There it is. Jetpack Cat going for a kill on the Ana. On the other, the Ana will fall down, but may not be enough to win the team fight. And wow, what a tale of two sides on this one. T1 dominates that round. On to Control Center. Probably going to see Mauga again from both sides, I'd say. I don't think that's, you know, out of the question here from both sides. Yep. All right. We'll see what happens. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Teams locking in, getting aggressive, making their plays. All right. Ooh, the shots right away. I love the map control here from T1. So this part of the map is like one of the most important parts to hold. If you hold that part, you kind of hold so many angles. And like right away, you can kind of see that happen. And they're getting grinded down. But as I say that, they have the most, you know, unlucky thing happen. They lose their Bastion. So now, per usual, no matter how many, like, you know, major picks they get, the Bastion goes down. CR takes the first team fight. We're getting a swap chat. They're actually swapping off the Ana. They're going Kiriko. Good adjustment. Guys started randomly coughing. Really good adjustment, though. Yep. We'll see. Here come all the ultimates. This is just a battle. The Ana grenade is kind of key there because either way it forces out a cleanse. Normally it'd be a little bit harder, though, for them to, like, regroup off that, but with the recent healing changes to Kiriko, like, you can catch up on heals pretty quickly. Not to the extent of like a burst heal, but like you can heal pretty effectively. Good job there by T1, kind of effectively taking that team fight, and the ultimates are looking in their favor too, so Reaper gets away. Team fight goes in favor of T1. Now we have Nano coming up. This is going to be a huge advantage, by the way, for the Bastion. This Nano Bastion is going to be very, very effective in general. Now, obviously, Kitsune is strong, but I think a Nano Bastion will be here before they get their ultimates. Obviously, Skewed going for the setup on the side over here, the normal one. I don't know who they're going to end up nanoing here. They might even nano their Mauga. Yep, there it is. So a really good idea to nano Mauga there instead of just kind of like force the typical play. Nice sleep onto the Bastion. Really good Ana play here from T1 so far. It's been kind of make or break in a lot of these team fights, and a lot of more make than break. So that's been nice. Reaper Ultimate coming up. Don't be surprised to see a Jetpack Cat like combo here. I keep calling for that, and some teams like to do it. This might not be one of them. So we'll see how that plays out. Teams are going in. Okay, ultimates are out. Zest gets a huge pick on the Vigilante. Both teams looking for some opportunity right now. There's the ult going in from CR. They're able to try to get some ults. They did kind of go for a combo there. The Reaper ultimate kind of used almost as a defensive tactic, which is kind of funny. I think this is going to, again, go in favor of T1, obviously, with the point being flipped. You know, CR buys themselves some extra opportunity on team fights. Obviously, you don't want to lose your Reaper here. Momentum is key, but, like, don't, you know, trade. I think that would be not a good idea. Don Hawk says, what do you want me to do? You want me to trade? If they get the kills, though, it's worth it, right? Like, if they get the cleanup here, it's worth it. If they don't get the cleanup, it looks a little bit worse. So we'll see. And now it's looking a little bit worse. Again, though, I do like the aggression. Good sleep there. Reaper's on the point still. I mean, they have a nano. You nano Reaper, I'd say. I'd say you go for this, yeah. Even with them there. I mean, this is the exact play you go for. Because it's going to force the Mauga back. There's the slam. They almost lose the Mauga. Loving this aggression. They get the kill. I mean, chat. Dude, am I wrong to say that Skewed just won this map for them in general? If they win this map? Which is not even an if they win this map, they just won the map. Like, that Ana gameplay was unreal. I mean, they straight up just dominated that. Like, did you see that? Like, that was purely just Ana hitting sleeps, grenades, nanos, winning 2v4s. Like, straight up, the Ana just dominated. And I don't normally call individual, like, oh, like, wow, that was like a huge make or break, but that was like huge. What a play. What a play. Damn. What's the point of that in the monitors? I don't know. Now we wait. All right, cool. That's cool to see, though. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, you start playing those heroes, and you just improve in other areas, and, you know, you get the opportunity to kind of showcase that talent, and that's kind of what we just saw, so love to see it. Love to see it. Hi, buddy. Oh, big stretch, Sully. He's tired right now. You know, you got all this. You good? What was that? Did you just wake up randomly? I got you, buddy. You're good. I'm right here. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. Man, what a good day of Overwatch we've had thus far. I mean, I knew these teams are going to deliver, but I didn't expect it to be as like good as it's been. Bato, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. Waiting for more stuff. How long do they last today? As long as the matches go. Sorry, I know that answer always sounds sarcastic, but it's not. It's like, it's just how long the matches go, which we don't really have a prediction on how long they'll go for, unfortunately. So yeah. Yep. You go rewatching whenever you're rewatching. I mean, we're just going outsider. That's kind of what the plan is. Keeping it pretty low key this year, what she wanted. So, yep. Yeah, it's just we don't know when the games will end. So, but usually they'll have the drops up for a little bit after the games end too. So usually, like, it's you know, if you want to get that extra time, you can get it here, etc. So yeah, pretty sweet. Again, they sometimes they'll be really quick with it, but hopefully not this time. Jetpack Cat is silly. Jetpack Cat it definitely is a meta. Who's my top 3 favorite characters? I don't know. I mean, obviously, I like playing Diva, Sigma, Domina, those heroes, but I have, you know, I like playing Jugger Queen. I like playing Soldier 76. I like playing Tracer. I like playing Adron. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many heroes. Hey, look at the casters getting amped up. Look at the casters getting amped up. I love it. I love how excited the casters are. You know? The passion. That's a camera right there. Do we ever see Lifeweaver in these? Not really. Very occasionally. There's a very small use case of Lifeweaver you might see sometimes, where when a team has to retake very quickly and they already use their support ultimates, they'll swap over to Lifeweaver, pull their teammate closer, and then swap back. That you see that sometimes. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, we don't see a lot of Lifeweaver. Yeah. All right, now we wait. Anyway, I don't know what map's next. I don't even know where you take this. Like I said, these teams are so similar. Like, you can't go to Wasuravasa, right? That will not happen. So, do you, like, go Blizzard World? Maybe? Havana? I mean, I don't know. Like, both teams are going to be, like, the same on what they want to play. So, I just don't know what map you want to go. Anyway. We will see. Still waiting. No, okay, sounds good, Oaks. Have a good day. Who won the first map? T1. T1 won the first map. 1-0. Yep. Well, 2-0, technically. You know what I mean? So. Let's do it. Runny, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Good morning to you too. All right, Max is in.
Good
Havana?
morning, Big Daddy E.
I'd say. If Max is in. Unless you're going like a Gibraltar with a Wrecking Ball ban or something. I'm going to be completely off on the guess. Watch. I'm going to be way off on my guess. Runasapi. Huh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Nothing would have, like, Wrecking Ball banned from CR? Dude, you know it's bad when Wrecking Ball bans, when CR bans the Wrecking Ball. Like, I know they like, brought in Max, so it makes sense. But, like, isn't it, it's like, that is a ban you don't think you'd ever see from CR, right? Like, again, there's a reason as to why, because they bring in Max in, but it's still funny, because, like, when do you ever actually see that, right? You know, so it's like, it's crazy. Yeah. Look at that bucket boy right now. Hi, bucket boy. How you doing? Quinn, thank you for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Quinn. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. In the meantime, we wait. No, Sully's right here. Be a good boy. Right, buddy? That my good boy? Yeah, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Did you Prince? Well, that's nice of you. That's very nice of you. All right, almost time. Okay. Also, Wrecking Ball is good on this map. I've actually seen like teams dominate. So the ban from CR makes sense because T1. Does T1? What does Donghawk run here? Do you run the Diva? Do you run? Dude, imagine the Doom. I know we won't see the Doom, but imagine how cool that would be. Oh, even better. Chat, don't get too excited. We got Mauga. Are you gonna watch that clip? Good luck. I'm not surprised, not knowing too much about Slay the Spire, like in general, but I'm not surprised that they're replacing the Doormaker because it seems like a boss they've tried to make work and it just isn't working. Is that good, Phaser? Are you happy with that? I don't even know. Either way, here we go, chat. It's time. It is time. All right, everybody's looking for some kills here. Mauga versus Diva. Max with a huge kill right there on the Zest. Obviously, in this comp, the Mauga, like, it comes down to being able to like, get the Cardiac Overdrive out. I do love that CR is going for the backline kills here. Donghawk does get a trade. I don't think they're going to have enough here, though. I think they're going to have to kind of like play slow or like back up a little bit, which is exactly the correct play here. Unfortunately, the Bastion does get isolated, but I got to give credit. T1's disengages today have been very solid. Like, that team fight was lost, but how quickly they can re-engage is not, and that's really, really cool. So, Element Earth, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think so, Pops, yeah. Yeah. It might be your Star Wars brain, but you always root for the blue team. I get it. I get it. CR starting off really strong. You know, I wonder if this Mauga comp is going to work on this map. I feel that they might make a swap. I think they were almost expecting, like, something different than Max on Diva. Not that, like, Max plays so many different heroes. So I want to give it, like, one more team fight to see how this plays out. But I think they're going to take a lot of early damage. And it's going to require, like, consistent, like, good nanos. But in this comp, it's really hard to, like, you know, keep your Ana alive. So here we go. They're going to start off with an ultimate. This is just to get some map control. I do like the aggression here from CR. Again, a really good play. That ultimate was an idea. I get it. You know, I understand the concept of that one. Wasn't what they planned. Way different start here, by the way, thus far. If they can get the trade here on the Bastion, that would be huge. They don't. CR having the exact start you need after a pretty rough control map. So good to see, basically, on this side here for them. Very, very good to see. All right, everybody's running in, being aggressive. Right, still waiting. Still waiting. T1 has Nano Bastion. There's the Reaper. There's the Nano Bastion. There's the Reaper ult. Oh, God, this is like a trade. This is trades back and forth. T1 does take the bot. It's not going to last for a while, but if they can at least get the bot back to the middle, it will reset that. Technically, T1 has the advantage here, right? Like, obviously, they have a 3v2 now. So, like, but damn, what a matchup right there. I actually misread the elims at first. I thought it went the other way for a second. So, I mean, now the ultimates are making more sense for T1. Like, this Mauga ultimate can basically shut down the corner, so they're going to have to actually do a really well-timed play here. Don't be surprised to see them just, like, trap, like, the D.Va in this. Yep. Because the D.Va doesn't have ultimate, so you're not afraid of... Like, you're not afraid of the D.Va, like, you know, ulting the Mauga ultimate or something, right? Now you can go in and be aggressive. Obviously, there's the Nano... not the Nano, the Sleep. Yeah, I don't think that ult's going to do well. Yeah, I saw Zest go in for that, and I'm like, wait a second. And then I saw it, I'm like, yeah. But it does look like T1's able to actually kind of solidify this team fight in a second here. So, CR, going to lose this and might lose the checkpoint. It's not really there yet, but we'll see. Maybe they get there in time. It looks like they're setting up to try to tap it in time, so Max is denying that. Good idea, by the way. I do like that play by CR. Honor grenade on Max. You know, they're going to back away. They have to wait on... Donghawk does make the swap to D.Va, so it looked like they wanted to see through the ultimates first, and now we're kind of back to normal on these comps. Everything's kind of back to normal. Nice, Ellie. Huge play. Good sleep again. I mean, obviously, they still get the kill, but, like, that sleep, that gives opportunity. You never know. They start flipping the map the other way. They're trying to take the checkpoint. I mean, they're not going to get it, but, like, look what they did. They traded the Honest. So now it's back in the middle. I think CR has checkpoint. Yes, I could be wrong. I think 55.53 sounds about right for checkpoint, but maybe I think that's the right number. I'm pretty sure. I remember that specifically because I remember referencing that later. Proud does go down, though. CR is able to kind of, you know, take a little bit of an advantage here. If they can get, you know, their team out during this, there's a chance. But the HP is starting to look low on both sides. Donghawk does get the Nano. Trying to go in here to get a kill. Not able to get a kill on the Bastion. Obviously, a big part of this is that. Trades on the Divas. That means whoever was Proud should be back is what I'm getting at in about 4 seconds. So as long as they don't lose their team, they should be kind of even again on the heroes. This is a back-and-forth battle. So, yep. Here we go. Nice, Ellie. I'm loving this matchup. Okay, Reaper Ultimate coming out here from Heesang. Probably gonna... The Reaper Ultimates are hard to call, but you're probably gonna see a backline teleport pressure play, and you just have your Reaper kind of ult and kind of hope you clear some space. Here's the matchup that matters, the Bastion versus Bastion. Both of them kind of even out there. There's the Reaper Ultimate going into the team. Proud gets the kill right away into the Reaper ult. So far, the Reaper ults from both teams have been unsuccessful. There is... this back-and-forth battle. There it is. Yeah, Zest gets the kill. Might go down in a second. Might not. Obviously, we're seeing the push here come out from CR where they push it a little bit, but, you know, nothing that they're worried about. You know, if you lose because they have 63 meters, then you weren't meant to win the map to begin with. Nano's going to go on to the Bastion. I mean, I can say that every time and be right about 90% of the time. Max is going to... they're going to look for the Nano. Yep, can't do anything. Dude, both these Anas are just getting traded on. It's really going to be whose Ana can survive the most. Hey, here we go again. Same play. Donghawk's not going to get a kill with that, I don't think. Maybe he actually does. The Bastion might be... I was going to say, the Bastion... If you're wondering what happened, the Bastion tried to right-click out and ended up doing enough damage. So the Bastion technically would have survived that. I'm pretty sure. But then it did the self-damage and then reset. Proud's alive now. Here trying to get Max out. Max does go down. They do keep Proud alive. Again, back and forth. The Reaper gets the kill, but unfortunately... they don't have mech to be able to trade off of that. CR starting to take a lead. I mean, chat, look at the meters, and we only have 2:45 left on the clock. These teams are so evenly matched, and they play just so much the same way. It's crazy when these teams battle. Okay, teams are looking for opportunity to make some plays. Thus far, been going well for them when making plays. I will say that. Stalker gets the kill on the Bliss. Proud is trying to get some damage out, but CR starting to get that map advantage. It's not looking so hot right now for T1 on this map. They're going to back away. They're going to have to use a jetpack at ultimate at some point here just to kind of like even the odds. I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they're going to look for the Ana. Maybe they're going to bring the Bastion in. They're going to do something, though. They don't have the Nano yet. They don't have anything for their Bastion to even survive this. So try to get a kill. Maybe, like, you know, save your teammate in the back line. Again, same thing. Their Ana cannot survive. Both sides are just trading out like crazy. This is also why, I remember early when Vigilante switched off of Ana, this is why. Is because, like, you can't do anything. Tyquo, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Best of 5, yes. Proud's going to use ult to survive. Again, I mean, players are so good at getting out of that. It's like, it's not even worth. There's one of the D.Va ults 8. Remember, you can eat the D.Va ultimate by looking up at the rocket and eating it before it hits the ground. Within the range of the AoE, of course. Both Bastions see each other. Looking at the ults, T1 did make that same swap. I just talked about it. You know, we've seen both teams have to do that now where their Ana just can't survive, and they've had to go Kiriko because of it. So, really cool to see. Really, really cool to see, to say the least. All right, kills are going in. Things are looking good. You can't eat the D.Va, you can eat the Bastion, is what I meant to say if I misspoke. Reaper gets a really awesome pick there in the backline from Heesang. And that, like, again, I think that CR has just kind of controlled this map. This has been the equivalent of a team that just has the lead and plays for the lead. And just they haven't had a chance. T1 has not won the important team fight. They got the checkpoint at one point, which is nice. But they're going to have to win, I'd say, 3, maybe 4 team fights in a row. And I just don't know if they have that in them to be able to do that. I don't know the answer. Again, the Bastion ultimate being used for survivability. This has been, you know, map 1, it felt like it was the Ana that really made the difference on the T1 side from Skewed. Played an excellent Ana. On map 2, it feels like the Bastion has taken over, where Proud just can't find a kill. Max has done an excellent job with the backline pressure to the point where I actually think they're going to keep Max in here as long as they need to, because I think they found a comp they like here. I am afraid that once the Wrecking Ball is back on the table, though, that could change that up for them. I'm not afraid, but you know what I mean? It could, like, shift stuff, but unfortunately for T1, they could never find their foot in here. I mean, they're still keeping things going, but this is a matter of time, I feel like. They don't have numbers. I mean, they're going to go back for the D.Va soon. Right now, they're just trying to trade out. What that means is they're just going to basically try to, you know, kill them on the rotation, which is they're doing a good job of. Then they finally back up together. They get the kills, pretty much free. And there you go. So T1, you know, it was a great matchup until about the 2-minute mark, and then they took over. So not bad at all. So I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Appreciate y'all watching, and I'll be right back. We're back, chat. We're back. what a good series thus far. What a good series. Map-wise, I have no clue. Between these teams, I think they're going to be even, so, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I stream a lot. Absolutely. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, let's keep it going. Your whole 5-stack got a legendary and you got nothing? Oh, no. Well, hopefully you'll get better odds because of that, you know? Arnie's playing. I know, isn't he playing? Isn't that nice? He's a good kitty. I feel like after switching off Mago, they lost control. Yeah, I get why they did, though. Once you stop losing control of the map, things can get rough. And that's kind of what happened. They just lost control of the map, and they couldn't go anywhere. So, you know what maps your best maps are? Anything with, you know, high ground mobility maps. Like, for sure. So... Still waiting. When do these drops start? How many days are left? I think it's rest of today and tomorrow for the timings of OWCS. It depends. You have a bunch of skips banked for next season. Hey, love to hear it. You know, love to hear it. Do. 10 more seconds, and then we're going to see the map selection possibly. Keep in mind, possibly is the keyword there. Cool. Look at my phone very quickly. Everything's looking chill. Good there. Awesome. Man, it's already 5. Wow. Good day for matches. All right, here we go. I don't know what that means, no, Toad. The app I used? I didn't use an app. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah. Hope I've been well. I hope you've been well too. Wow, that wasn't even close, by the way, on like the damage numbers. Damn, that was a huge difference there. And that's the Bastion thing I was talking about, where it felt like the Bastion kind of took over. That's why. So that's huge. Yep, that is huge. Okay. Monitor? That is my monitor. Yeah, it's like a 480 hertz. I like it. I never had the 600 hertz Zowie. All I have is the, I have a Sony one, which is like 480 hertz, I think. What made me switch to 1440p? It looks good. Yeah, it just looks good. I like it. That's it. No follow age, just click your name. And you'll see it. I don't have a curved one. I used to have a curved one. I didn't mind it. I got used to it. But I have like a, yeah, just regular. When you have 400 ping, oh god, that was awful. When I had that ping game, that was bad. Oh good, my ping's been better. All right, here we go. I'm ready for both these teams. So they went with a Gibraltar. We have the Nana ban and a Diva ban. I honestly, dude, I bet both Anas are probably pumped to hear there's a ban there. You know what I mean? I feel like both teams are pumped. They're like, oh, fine, or the Anas. They're like, finally, I can play the game for more than 3 seconds. I mean, on Ana, they're just running back from spawn 90% of the time with how the trades have to go. Mauga versus Mauga on Gibraltar. What a dream. What a dream. Anyway, CR is going to end up charging out of there eventually. That's the whole plan. You hold the corner as long as you can, then you charge out. The slight advantage goes to T1 here because they basically flip the map. So, like, yeah, they're going to get the kill on the Max, and then now they're going to kind of, like, slow play this. Really good strategy. They basically just kind of debated them, went high ground, took away the angle. They did trade, though, on the Jetpack Cats. That's huge. But without having the Mauga there, they're not going to be able to make the same plays they would like to make. So that is a bit of a problem, yep. So we'll see. Yeah, everybody's chilling. There he goes. Ooh, nice counter charge. I love that counter charge by Max. It's kind of like a forgotten about tech sometimes in these Mauga versus Mauga matchups of like just the counter charge like you would with Reinhardt's. But when it's done effectively, it can go really well. You know, both teams kind of trading out here, but a great ultimate by Heesang to be able to kind of win that. And T1 does have a, you know, opportunity with ults. Obviously not going as planned to start. It feels like CR is playing extremely well thus far. So we'll see. Yep. All right. Going up on high ground. There it is. Nice job by the teams. Everything looking chill. They're flipping the map. We're going to have double Kitsune come up right now. We're going to also see the Bastion ultimates get a little bit wild here. The Jetpack Cat ultimate will be kind of the wild card. They're looking to take map control. I love this server control here by CR. Basically denying them that space. There's a Kitsune. They're going to get a free kill on the Max. Not over yet, though. There is some ultimates on both sides that could kind of change this. Now they're definitely going to play for a reset. Ideally for T1, they can clean this up pretty easily. If they can clean this up pretty easily without anything else happening, which it looks like they are, this retake option could be a little bit more difficult. I think they're going to go for it, though. I think they're gonna try to at least bait an ultimate out. They're not going to use Mauga ult yet. Now you have to use it. Yep. They weren't going to use it until they felt like they had to, and that was a situation where they had to because you can't heck around with that. It was an excellent decision by CR. They knew that they'd get an ultimate out. Wait, is that the perk people take now? Is the health globe one? I didn't even realize that. Man, I haven't seen a globe like that in 10 years. I guess it's part of the, you know, celebration of the anniversary event, right? Okay. Huge pick by Proud. Loving the reaction there. That was a really good job. So basically, kind of waiting on that Mauga ultimate, popping the ult. It's very similar to when a Diva ult's at. Very, 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 very good job by T1 in this map. That was a really good, really good job. So, yep. All right, it's time. Watching both of these teams set up. Bliss has an ultimate going to come in here. I think with Bliss, I think it's going to be more of like a pull somebody into the team situation with the ult than anything else. That's exactly what they aim for. So what they do is, it's kind of like you just pull them into the team, hope you get kills. Max is going to be in a weird spot right now. Max is in the spot of like, how do I help this? And it's basically just play to live for a second because they can't really Kitsune in yet until they have their own Mauga back. They end up double Kitsune in here. The Mauga will be back in a second, but this is the problem, is I'm not going to call it yet in this team fight, but that was my kind of what my concern was, is that if you counter Kitsune to that, which typically is the correct play, when you don't have your Mauga there, your Bastion becomes extremely susceptible. So they kind of misplayed it ever so slightly. It's just a very slight misplay. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, we'll see. Waiting for the ult. There it is. There goes the combo ultimate as they get the Mauga ult. Double Mauga ults. We got a Venn diagram. Proud gets a huge pick, but it's not over yet for either of these sides. That pick by Proud is going to kind of enable stuff there, but T1 again goes down and CR. Able to take a team fight. Man, these teams are playing so, like, close. Cavill, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, or Cavill. Thank you. Appreciate the 27 months. We've been well. Fixing that. Okay. So, charge in Reaper ult. That's the play here. CR wants to interrupt that sooner than later, but basically you're going to charge in. Then the worst thing happens. They lose their Bastion. Now that play is less likely to happen. Yeah, reset. Go again. Yep. Reset, go again. If you get a trade, great. If you don't, then is what it is. Zest might be able to make it out. Kind of like, that was a weird one, because like the stagger was good, and then you kind of counter staggered, and then now you're back to like that Bastion pick won't mean anything. Pixel, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. And now chat, down to last team fight here on second. If T1 wants to be able to take this, they're going to have to look for an aggressive play here. Obviously, they had used the Reaper ult during that. CR has every single advantage right now. Expect to see an aggressive Kitsune here very shortly. Obviously, T1's trying to find some opportunity to slow this team fight down for their own Kitsune. Maybe pick up a Bastion pick or something, but it's not going to be easy for them. There's a lot of ultimates on the board. They're going to have to play kind of this back and forth pressure. They do tap. There's the double Kitsune. Proud's going to have to pop an ult. He's saying goes down. That was the most important pick here because that Reaper ultimate was going to be the make or break, and then they get the kills going there. Proud's able to get a kill on the Stalker. 5v3 going in favor. They get everyone, and T1 does take that. But the pick on the Reaper was the make or break right there. What a play by T1. We're on to third point. Ultimate's looking pretty even on both sides. CR is going to have a Reaper ultimate coming up. Basically, they have everything but Kitsune on both sides. Obviously, a couple of them are a little bit away. How do you use these ultimates? The answer is yes. You go in there, you just hit a bunch of buttons, and you hope for the best. Obviously, ideally in this situation, you're able to get the cleanse out as quick as you can. If you can't get the cleanse out in time, then you're just going to have to send it. Look for maybe like a Jetpack Cat like engagement ultimate, bringing them into a Reaper ultimate, kind of trade off with those kills if they can. But like right now, it's kind of hard to predict that one. But we will see an ult domino. Both these teams know they need to win this. There's not going to be any ult economy here unless there's an early pick. So what I mean by that is, like, for example, if Donghak goes down here, you might not see a counter ult from them. But if they kill Vigilante here, you might see the counter ult. They don't see that. So that they're just going to try to trade out. Zest is going to go down again here, and they're going to reset. Not many ultimates used on both sides. Obviously, CR kind of used a couple, so T1 has a slight advantage. But not enough for me to, again... He said even in pro play, Mauga just shoots the tank. You have to shoot the tank, yes. Until, like, you go for, like, a Bastion or something. It's for self-sustain. Yeah, my pump for Classic Plus, I mean, whenever they announce it, if it even ever happens. But yeah, of course, absolutely. There's the Bastion play. There's the Jetpack Cat ult. There's the good Reaper ult, the stun. What a reaction, dude. Just to give you an idea, if you just missed out what happened. So a lot of people utilize the Jetpack Cat ultimate as a way to kind of be aggressive and pull somebody away, but it also stuns. So what the Jetpack Cat did was use that as a defensive tactic, use it as a stun, and got a free kill. Now it's going to be up to this Reaper ultimate from Zest, try to force out. Yep, now you're going to get a Reaper ultimate right after this charge. There it is. Not able to get the charge off. That's why the Mauga backed up like that. And T1 clutches it in overtime. What a half. That was a good round right there. What a half for both teams. Hopefully this fall at BlizzCon. I would imagine so. At least some type of teaser, right? You know what I mean? At least something. We'll have to see, though. What a play. What a play. What would be the difference between a Classic and a Classic Plus? Continuation of the game is my guess. Maybe more classes, continuation. Basically kind of make it like almost a live service. Like you continue the game. A lot of people like it enough to where like people would log in for Classic, you know, extra stuff. At least I think so. Yeah. At least I think so. Yeah. You thought the normal Classic? No, normal Classic is still popping off. No, absolutely not. I mean, it has player drop-off after a while. Like, that part is true. That it has a little bit of player drop-off. But no, it doesn't... My understanding is actually it's popular in some regions a lot too. So, yeah. We're talking about Classic WoW. Maybe they might modernize it a little bit, which I mean, again, they have to be very careful with, right? They have to be very careful with modernizing Classic. So there'll probably be some like nice changes there. But yeah, I think they're going to do it for sure. Yeah, these players are so good. Oh, these teams are awesome. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep, exactly. Classic actually, if I recall, at times has a pretty large player base during like major events for it. So, yeah. I think it will do well. They've recognized they kind of have a situation where retail has been doing well. They, you know, obviously it has its ups and downs. I know monetization's been a thing there with like housing and stuff, but and like a little bit of like their patches being scuffed, but they're recognizing that Classic can be just as good, and they could have like basically 2 really good revenue streams, and I think they really want to get it right with Classic Plus. T1 obviously going to try to have their really good attack right there, a good pick right away onto a Bastion is a good way to do that. We get double trades out of the Bastions, but with the Cardiac Overdrive kind of being even, Donghawk just needs to play to live. This should give them a little bit of control. They are going to kind of opt to play for the map control right now and not worry about, you know, putting more pressure onto CR. You know, CR obviously needs to have a good attack here, so they want to just maintain map control, try to shut down their play. But CR does a good job of surviving that. They don't really go down, so they don't lose too much progress on what would be the normal, you know, progress here, which is kind of get to cart to where it is. T1 seems to be more like in the mindset of flipping the map on them, which I do like the idea of this. The problem is it feels like they've split in many areas on both sides, so you might have a lot of trades happen, which again, you know, trades can go either way on Gibraltar. As you can see, as we're talking about trades, both teams trade out. The T1 ultimate, though, comes out a little bit quicker, the Kiriko ultimate, that is. So T1 is able to hold for now. Kitsune advantage is going to go in favor of CR, which could cause a little bit of problem coming up here. I think you got to watch for that with the Reaper ultimate and other ultimates to be seen. So we'll see. We will see. Matt Trace, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Bastion ultimate coming in. Remember, CR does have a bit of a Kitsune here. There's the pull. It kind of misses. Kind of an unlucky ultimate there. There goes the Reaper ultimate. The Reaper ultimates have been absolutely something this series. CR takes first point. All right, here we go. I mean, they're shutting those down a lot, though. Scrubzilla had that one. And I mean, I don't play on those, but yeah. I think they're starting to shut down and be more aggressive with those servers because they're getting ready for Classic Plus. Anyway, Mauga ultimate coming up here in a second. I don't know, like, I think T1's a little bit afraid of using their Mauga ultimate here because if you use it, you're going to get Bastion ulted. So, like, they're going to Bastion out the ult now, and, they can just kind of get out of there, can't they? Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. So, okay, so a good job there by T1. I mean, that was the right reaction from Stalker. It just was like, there was nobody there to kind of put pressure on the Mauga, so all the Mauga had to do was pay attention. And that's exactly what he did, so, yeah. What, Overwatch Classic? I mean, OG, like, it was pretty rough. I mean, as someone who plays D.Va, D.Va wasn't even a hero you could play. That hero was unplayable. So. All right, both sides kind of just vying for that map control. It's kind of hard to make a decision here for both these teams. Like, the way Gibraltar plays now is the map split in half. I did see a Reaper flank about to happen. I'm curious to see how that plays out. As they kind of switch cameras there, we saw the Reaper flanking from behind. There's a Kitsune coming out from CR. This is a pretty important team fight, so you're going to see them kind of all in on both sides here. You get T1 kind of trading out their ultimates too. And this was a really, really good situation here for CR. They have the DPS ult advantage. They have just map advantage in general. They have 3 on card after a 1 team fight. I don't even know if a retake is a possible opportunity here. They're going to try to run the Mauga in. Nope, that's it. Good counter slam there by Max. 4 minutes going into the third. I mean, this could go either way, but I do like what I'm seeing. Yep. I do like what I'm seeing. The winner of the last tournaments they've had in general, Twisted Minds. But that was boot camp and then the year before. So Twisted Minds is still the favorite though, I think, in general. And I wonder if that changes now, like even more so that you see Zeta have a bit of a struggle against Varel, even though I think, you know, credit to Varel also being really good. So, here we go. Is Cat and Bastion in every match now? Pretty much. Yep. Yeah, I think I don't think Blizzard even I hope they make a change at midseason because I don't want to see this meta go there. So I am sure they've been. Oh, wow, what the heck? I chipped I chipped a little bit more of my middle tooth at one point a while ago, and I'm starting to get that random like whistle. So, but yeah, everyone hits their ults there. Sorry, my bad. CR does have ultimates coming up. Obviously, both teams are kind of just vying for positioning. Like, that's why you saw the ultimates go down the way they did. Now both teams are going to want to try to kind of even everything out. Hi, Annie. Jetpack Cat ultimate. I mean, this is where you can get somebody off the map with it. Like, this is the part of the map where you could get away with a more aggressive play on that side, so we'll see. All right. Still waiting. Teams are going to get in aggressively. Here we go. Here's the Kitsunes. This Kitsune is huge from CR. I mean, this is an interested retake here because now they're going to do it. There's the stun. They're going to get Zest off the map. The Reaper definitely can't teleport back up, so that's going to be a good opportunity here. CR, man, what a play. Dude, the way CR played that was so awesome. They basically flipped the map on them, and they had nothing they could do. Wow, what a play. What a play. That was huge. They basically went for like a flipping of the map, and that just made that so much better. That was so good. That was so good. Yep. They need to show this in replay. They might. Dude, look at the jetpack cats. I'm loving that we're seeing way more usage of this now. More and more people are doing that play of using it as like a stun in. I love that. It hurts less. I'm glad to hear that, Call. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it's going better on that side. Love to hear it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Here we go. Teams are starting. We're seeing the Wrecking Ball. I'm glad to see some Wrecking Ball gameplay here from T1. I don't know how it's going to go, but I think, like, the reason why you see the Wrecking Ball here is because you start with your perks, and I think that's a bit of why. Is it possible to do the flip map strategy in ladder? It's very difficult because, like, you have to get your teammates to commit to that, and, like, you have to believe in the strategy because some people might get low during it, and then people break off. So, anyway, here we go. You know, both teams kind of in between. You know, just looking for opportunity. For the Wrecking Ball, oh no, they're being aggressive. I do think there's an opportunity for the Bastion to trade out, though. The trade there is okay. Kind of a little bit of an unlucky that they did lose their Kiriko, though. I feel like if their Kiriko stays alive, that would have been good. Now it's going to be about this rotation. Zest needs to get out cleanly. They're going to go back to the point pretty quickly. Skewed could technically go server-side TP, if I'm correct, right? But you have to get server control, so they're denying that space of server-side. Looking at the HP here, Donghak's going to go down. Yep. Oh, no. Worst case scenario for them there. You're going to have to get a trade on this immediately. Otherwise, you're going to cardiac overdrive on point. Yeah, that's that. I like the Wrecking Ball idea there, but they just played it well. You get the perks. I think you're going to see the Mauga on defense. I don't think you can hold this for 3 minutes with Wrecking Ball if they're going to run the Mauga base comp. That's the problem. We don't know, you know? We'll have to see. You said, who is Wrecking Ball supposed to be annoying to in that lineup? It's more about backline pressure and disruption of high grounds. Like, it's more like you're going to, like, kind of boop their play in. It's a risk reward play for sure. I'm surprised that T1 is kind of straight away from the Mauga here, because I feel like CR, they just had a good attack, but I felt like, I don't know, I feel like T1 played fine with the Mauga for a little bit, but that's kind of the second time they shifted on that, you know what I mean? So, yep. So we'll see. You love the live commentary? I can do a little bit better still. I've been a little bit like more chill on it the last few weeks, but that's just because I'm letting my voice kind of settle. Obviously it's settled, but like, you know, I was losing my voice pretty intense, so I'm saving it for like major stuff. But I know I've been doing. I still like the commentary. Just yeah, I'm always looking to improve. That's just how I always am. I like the Orisa all in. You're basically just taking the angle and basically challenging them to take away this part of the map. If you don't take away this part of the map, then they're going to be in a weird spot. So, like, CR, you know, is trying to kind of, like, grind them down a little bit here, which they're doing a good job of. They're just going to die on the cart, or they're going to survive this. It's one of the two. It's an all-in play. I mean, Stalker somehow is still alive here in the back line. The cleanse does go out, so you're going to see the kill right there. Now you're going to want to wait for... Now they're going to try to play a little bit safer here with the Orisa. The Reaper, obviously, is going to get, like, you know, positioned behind the Orisa, but so far, a good job by Proud there. Very proud of that moment. And wow, T1 wins that like brawl in minute off the clock. Ultimate's in their favor. Playing the angles. Win or lose on this team fight, they have another retake. Yeah, good start here for T1. This is exactly what you needed. So, this is exactly what you needed. All right, teams are going to start retaking soon, so get ready for that. Get ready. Ooh, that is the exact pick you don't want to see. Now you have to just pop ultimates. Yep. So they're going to pop the Orisa ultimate. They're just going to trade. They want to trade. They cannot... Oh, they cannot disengage. They know it, too. They know they have to just die on point. Damn, that was rough. I feel like T1 had all the ultimates in the world to be able to get that. Donghak makes a swap to Mauga, but look at the ultimates for CR. I mean, this is going to be tough. As much as I think, you know, T1 could have an opportunity to kind of, like, still be in this, I just don't know how this is going to go. There's the pull on the Mauga. Pulls Donghak in. Donghak's going to fall over. Oh, does survive. Gets the health pack. Proud gets the kill on the Heesang. But can they tap the point in time? They're starting to be in that weird communication aspect of do we tap the point, do we not? What an excellent ult here by the teams. Donghak just goes off the point, and CR takes the 2-1 lead. Wow. I mean, these matches are so good today, chat. Dude, these matches today are so good. In my opinion. Wow. They've been such nail biters. Oh, I agree. I agree. Yep. We kind of expected this, that it would be this good, you know, so it's nice to see. You know, it's nice to see. Yep. What two teams do I predict are going to go to the major? Zeta for sure. Oh man, part of me wants to see Varel make it just because it would be such a cool story for the major itself being in Japan. But if I had to guess, I'm going to go with CR. If not CR, T1. Yeah, I think Varel... I mean, I don't want to count Varel out because they did beat CR, and like after the Zeta match, it kind of proved it wasn't a fluke. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of hard to call. Is basically what I'm getting at. You know? But I would say CR probably will be number 2. Yeah, I think CR will be one of the two teams. They've played good enough in recent matches, and the only team they got dominated by was, if I'm correct, was Zeta, right? So yeah. Well, I mean, I think right now, if you watch NA matches, it wouldn't be much Gareth Felicio. I mean, you have to remember we haven't been able to see any matches from NA or EMEA for, I mean, close to 6 weeks going into the major. So it'll be like a month since then. So like, yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah. Okay. Now we wait. Well, sounds like you had a rough day, but hopefully it ends up being a chill rest of your day. All right? Hope you have a chill rest of your day. You know, you got this. You got this. Great Overwatch so far. No disagreements on my end. No disagreements. Cool. If you run some errands, enjoy your errands. I hope they go well. Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy. What are you doing? What's going on, buddy? Doing good, buddy? Doing good? All right. Love the bucket boy. Yeah, I was talking to Arnie. Sully's asleep. Arnie came in to say hi. Very proud of him. So weird. Okay. Almost time. Dude, what a good day of matches. I hope T1 wins this so we get back-to-back 3-2s. I really hope they do. That'll be an awesome day so far. Back-to-back 3-2s. Come on. You gotta just cheer for T1 for this one, okay? We'll see. Do 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 do. Get a few things here. Good there. Okay. You want Barrel to beat CR to knock them out? It would be kind of wouldn't that be an interesting storyline? Like CR plays. Like, it actually kind of is. You bring up an interesting, like, storyline. So, people go, hey, maybe CR lost the Barrel on purpose so that way, like, this, and this. And then out of nowhere, you just watch Zeta, like Barrel climb up through the loser bracket, play against CR, win, knock them out, and then go, like, hey, it wasn't a fluke, right? I mean, if anybody's even questioning Barrel after that Zeta match today, I don't even know what to say. Yes, Sensei. They just changed that, which is a very, very welcoming change for drops. 100%. Without a doubt. All right. I don't know what map you go here. I would love to be able to predict this, but I have not been able to predict many of these maps recently. So that's my bad, right? That's my bad. Yeah. Man. I gotta say, though, this tournament, regardless of what Barrel does, I think has leveled them up finally. You know what I'm saying? I think Barrel finally needed to see this type of domination. I also believe, and again, I could be wrong, I feel like... I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I feel like Enterforce being better now has also been very helpful for them. I think Enter Force and Please On Hero Band being more, you know, like good teams to battle has also helped Varel get better. Because you need to play against teams, and like with the region improving, you're starting to see it now on all that practice and what it's done. So, yep. Cool. Wikipedia says there's also a lower bracket semi and final today. I think there's only 3 matches today on that. And then tomorrow there's more. I could be wrong, but I think they have, it's like 3 and 3. I can double check, but I think that's what it was. No, on Wikipedia it doesn't show that. It shows they have the Zeta versus whoever team next for like the winner of the first one to get in, and then the next day. Yeah. Thunder, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, you're good, Shelly. No worries at all. Just verifying for you. Yeah, so the upper bracket final today will be one of the teams today will make it through. One of the teams officially today will be in the major, if I'm correct, with the upper bracket final. So that will be interesting to see who makes it. I mean, obviously Zeta's the favorite, but you never know. Ugh. All right. Time for Blizzard World. Can T1 take it? Bring it to a 5th map? Will we have back-to-back 3-2 series? I don't know. Let's find out. Here we go. Are we seeing a Genji? What is this? A Genji? A rare Genji? CR running the Varel comp over here? I know it's not, just Varel, but okay. We got a different matchup here. The Ana band and the Reaper band apparently got us a Genji. We don't see this too often. What was the custom mode? Oh, I don't remember on that one. I'm sorry. Nothing happening so far. Both teams kind of vying for this positioning. Looks like they might get a kill on point soon. Good deflect by Proud. As I say that, they traded out. And it looks like they're going to be able to kind of like slowly take this. If Zest can play to live and maybe get a kill here, yeah, I think that was a pretty clean point by T1. I don't even think there's a retake possibility. Yeah, wow. T1 takes first point. What position is good for support on this map? Far away, good angles. Unless you're playing Kiriko, then more up front and center. Yeah, Reaper was banned because of the brawl on 1st and 3rd. That or it could have been like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what it was. I'm expecting a Kitsune from both teams here pretty shortly. CR is going to want to flip the map here with the Bastion. So look top left, you're going to see the Bastion. They're going to go over the top, over the roof over there, flank behind them as they engage in. If the timings are correct, that's their play. They want to engage in right now, and they want to be able to get this. Here comes the Kitsune from both teams in a second. They do get the Bastion kill right away on the side of T1. CR does counter with their own, so they want to be able to survive this as long as they can. The deflect adds an extra dynamic to this. We can kind of deflect some of the initial play. Kind of a cool concept. Loving the trades on both sides here, both teams. There's a deflect to kind of be a defensive one, but the stun comes in from, I'm assuming, the Jetpack Cat. Yes, it was a Jetpack Cat. Choron gets a kill in the back line. Max does go down right there. Both teams are just trading back and forth. It does look like no matter what, it will be in favor of T1 regardless of this because T1 has the map spawns when it's at this part of the map. So there you go. T1 able to kind of take that. Not cleanly, but a team fight win is a team fight win. Blade up next. I expect Blade to get 0 limbs right now due to a Mauga ultimate. They might actually wait on the Blade for a little bit, which can be kind of weird. I actually expect them to go with Blade in and maybe get the Mauga ultimate. You can even debate it. It's a tough call. There's no like true Blade target here for T1. So, yep, there it is. Now you Blade and you just like do this. Okay, I love that by Zest. I love how quickly of a decision that was. Like I'm over here trying to like figure it out, and they already knew what they wanted to do. Zest does go down. You don't want to see that. Trades can suck there, but I mean obviously T1 has the map advantage. Right now you have an ultimate here on T1 side with the Cat. Zest is going to come back as Tracer for this team fight specifically. We have an Echo, obviously, who's going to be able to tap the point, go Mauga, but goes down again. He saying he's been getting a little bit unlucky with these timings. That's the second time we've actually seen he saying try to like or have an ultimate that could kind of be make or break. So if they can get the Cat on point here, they might just cap the point. Max is getting low. There is a timing now with that Echo from earlier, so they got to get the kills. There goes the Cat. The Echo is going to be back and is going to go Mauga. That's what I thought would be the concern here. If they can get the kill on the Kiriko, there's a chance because they still have numbers. The Bastion survives. Both teams are in a weird spot. They do get him off the point, though. And right away, he's saying, recognize what happened. Yep. Hannah, thanks for the 59 months with the Prime sub. I'm super sorry to hear that. I hope, everything, gets better soon. I know that can be rough, so... well wishes to your mom. I hope everything, goes well, and she's got this. Here we go. It's all time. Kitsune going in. Yep, double Kitsune from both sides. Actually, they decide not to use the ultimate. Gonna kind of wait out a little bit. Yeah, I do T1's ult economy here. If they can survive this, is really important. They managed to get away with. Oh, yeah. Well, a little bit aggressive. I think. Yeah, you can see. Did you see Skew's reaction at first? Like. Knew right away, like, oh man, whoops, my bad. Like, right away, you could see that reaction. I love that. But Proud picks up the kills. I mean, again, trades this close are going to go in favor of T1. Great cleanse there. Skew knew what was going to happen there, so died on purpose to come back with a clutch cleanse. You missed when Queen was meta. I mean, that was Brie Lucio, and it was a weird time for Overwatch. So, Caval, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Things are getting intense. Kitsune's going to come in. I mean, the ultimates are very much in favor of T1. A good Mauga ultimate here. Maybe get, a Bastion kill. They're going to have to pop ults. There it is. There's a good cleanse. There's the ultimate. They get the kill onto the Kiriko. That's a huge pick right now. The Tracer can't really engage in. They do have the Bastion ultimate, but the Bastion's isolated on the outside of the map. Max runs in. No ultimate to be seen. Chorong's getting low. Gets really low on the high ground. There it is. And chat, T1 with 2:49 on the clock. Caps. What a play. Wow. Crazy series, chat. This has been crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. How long in the match stayed? I don't know. This is crazy. Mauga is just a solid hero. I actually believe Mauga is being played in some of these comps because it's also really good against the Bastion. Like the hitbox pressure you can put allows for you to help with that. On top of that, when D.Va isn't playable, you have to remember that in this team comp, it's very self-sustaining. So the Mauga can actually self-sustain with the cardiac overdrive on the other tank a lot of the time. Anytime your supports don't have to worry about healing you, it's a win, right? So a lot of the heroes are slated towards that, about being able to survive a lot of these long team fights. It's really impressive, actually, on how these teams play it. It's very fun to see, to say the least. So yeah, it's very fun to see. Mm-hmm. Zarya? Okay. I don't like the Zarya here, only because I know what it does to the Zarya. This could be a short-lived pick, chat, just so you know. I could be wrong, but Bastion is one of the more aggressive, I guess, kind of hard counters. So I'm not saying it won't work, but it's going to be an uphill battle. They're going to have to really grind through this, is what I'm getting at. Well, yeah, D.Va doesn't have that same self-sustain. You have the ability to make some good plays in the back line, but you're limited to that play style. Yep. And that's something to keep note of, yeah. Will they be streaming OWCS tomorrow? Yep, I'll be watching those too. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Both sides getting aggressive. T1 leading the charge. As Max gets a pick. If the Bastion trade could happen, that could be huge, though, for just the sake of trades. Looks like the Jetpack Cat is able to kind of escape that. CR should be able to grind this team fight down. Hopefully they don't lose one more. They don't, and there you go. So, I don't know. I don't even know if T1 goes for this. They might not. I'm looking. Nope, they're setting up for second. They're not bothering. All right, that was that. That was that. Okay. Here goes the picks. Everybody going in. Good damage coming out from Proud. Proud does get the kill, and this is an important team fight for T1. You know, they obviously want to win this. They don't, you know, they have a huge lead, but it's not worth giving up any of that momentum back. And now they're going to be able to hold close. This is at least a minute off the clock. I mean, look at the ultimates of T1. Kitsune, Cat ultimate, Mauga ultimate, Pulse Bomb, Bastion ult. I mean, this is every hero has an ultimate. CR is in the same boat outside of Bastion ult, which isn't a huge deal. At the very least, CR, you know, not CR, but for T1's sake, they want to get the ultimates out from CR. So win or lose here, any ultimate that they get out is a win. CR decides to kind of like, they kind of flip the maps again. This is kind of funny. Like, they're all over the place. Obviously, there's going to be a kill here. Chorong does survive that. Does get traded on. I love both tanks. You know, that right there is just the state of tanks, right? Everybody else is kind of having a blast around the map, and both tanks are getting, you know, taken off the map by a cat. Welcome to tanking. Yep, here we go. You're new here as a chatter. No worries. Enjoy. Have fun. We have a good time here. Kitsune still, I mean, the ultimates are still kind of in favor of T1. The grab is you know, who do you grab is the question. I mean, you can grab the Mauga, but the Mauga can survive that. I mean, you're going to have to basically grab the Bastion. I mean, and again, with a Jetpack Cat, you're going to have to, like, it's a very rare opportunity, right? So it's going to be kind of more of a defensive grab, I feel like. I think that if they do grab at all, like, it might round, like, right now, like, would be your grab. Yep, there it is. Yep. Again, like, they can't sit here and ult economy them too much, and even then, they might lose this team fight. Great stick right there by he's saying that's going to give him opportunity, but this isn't going to be a team fight win. This is going to be a map control hold. Does that make sense? So they're going to control the map, but they're not going to control this team fight. They're going to be disengaging pretty quickly, actually. Or I guess not. I guess they can still push. They're almost back with the full team. Bastion ultimate coming up here. There's no ultimates on T1 side, so I think for CR's sake, it is very possible, but here goes the Bastion. The Bastion's going to do a lot of damage onto the Zarya. Good disengage right there. Stalker might go down still with that ult. He's saying is on the back line getting a kill on the Proud. Both sides are getting even here on the take. Tracer does push it. Now it's going to be down to can He's saying win the 1v1 on the cart right now? The answer is no. Seems to be a possibility of a Jetpack Cat ultimate that doesn't go that way. And CR is going to reset. T1 holds. That's a good hold. Okay, everybody's going to back up now. You surprised that Zarya's still there? I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, if you look now, that was pretty quickly changed. So, you know, yeah. Yeah, this is tense. I mean, it can be. Yeah, absolutely. There's the ultimates. Chorong's going for the Bastion kill. I mean, they're going to be chasing the Bastion, trying to save him. Nice job. So it doesn't really get seen there, but like, I guess it does. So what Chorong did there was knew that they were going to try to save the Bastion, so Chorong just sent it, right? Like I think Chorong had every mindset that you were going to get like reset there and just like, you know, trade. So basically just sent the Bastion off the map. Like no chance. Like no reaction could be happening. Like that was great. It's in 1 HP. Who had 1 HP left? I might have missed that part. My mistake. Okay, here we go. They're amping up for this. CR trying to at least get, you know, a cap here, even if they can only, you know, force a draw. Anything's a win for them in that situation. Obviously, ideally, they finish with time. I mean, double Kitsune coming out here. Get ready for the ultimates. There's going to be a bunch of ults happening. CR is going to opt to not ult. Which, again, in a situation where you're down in numbers, I think this is like where you get that advantage. Is like, okay, lose a quick team fight, come back, and now you Kitsune. You have the ultimates, right? Now, obviously, defensively, you're going to want to use your Pulse Bomb and Bastion ultimate, which is what's going to happen. But will it be enough? I don't really know. So we'll see. We'll see. When do they add, like, the updated drop thing on there, Leo? Just, like, 2 days ago, I think. Here we go. Team's getting aggressive. Team's going in. It is time. Pulse Bomb coming in. Zest with a huge pick. Great ultimates across the board. There's the defensive aspect that we talked about. T1 is in a trade fest, but I think CR is going to grind this out because they do have the opportunity to get the kills. Again, not a clean win, but not like a, oh my, skewed. What? There's no way. I was going to say, dude, but still, to get the pick on the Tracer, that's a momentum, stopper. Like, the Tracer can't set up now. Tracer's going to be in a weird spot. This gives opportunity for Zest to go take top left and pepper them, right? Wow. What a play. CR has to kind of slow it down. Here's the duel. This is the most important part of the duel. Yep. Again, the trades, they're not happening, so they get the kills. I think at this point, Chad, with the timer, the best CR can do is draw this. Because there's no, they have 35 seconds. If this finishes with no time, that's it. That guarantees it now, the Heesang pick. Very, very unlucky. T1 making their plays. 20 seconds remaining. I think T1's going to be aggressive with this ult. I mean, they're going to Kitsune. They're going to be aggressive. Get ready for Kitsune. It's 1%. It's going to happen. They know it too. Yep. Get ready. It's like 3 more. Yep. There it is. There's their ult. They're sending it. Jetpack add ultimate in. They kill Max. They get nothing with their ultimate. Huge stick by Zest. Pulse. Zest wins another one. Gets 3. Zest popping off in chat. We have back-to-back map 5s. Dude, this is crazy. The map pool resets. I don't know what we're going to get, but damn, are we having good Overwatch today. Man, what a day of games. What a day of games, chat. I'm loving this. I am loving this. Let's go. Yep. You got a loot box drop. Wish you luck. Good luck. Man, this has been such a good day of games. Straight up. T1 won easily, yeah. All right, map 5. What do you go here map-wise? I don't even know what map you select because like everything resets. Did they go back to control? They could. They could go back to control. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. Is that for what region is that in for that? Is that going to be for like China? For like that one? Cool. Now we wait. Okay, we'll have to see. I don't know how that works. There's a lot of different things they have going there, so we'll have to see. Anyway, this has been awesome, chat. This has been so fun. We're going to control next. That's what I'm wondering if it's going to go to control. Yeah. You got a skin for Kiriko? Hey, good job, Apollo. Let's go. You said it's going to be Samoa? That's not even on the map pool, I don't think. I'm doing a big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Despite the map loss. Yeah, he's saying he had some good moments. Got picked off early a couple times, which is obviously not ideal, but yeah. Not bad. This is where I'm at, you know? Oh. Eclipse, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so glad we're getting these like banger of
Hi,
matches
Emongg,
today.
hi,
It's been
chat, I
awesome.
have a funny joke. What do you call two EMTs?
It's been
Paramedics. Ha. Ha. Ha.
You missed the Varel Zeta match. Close as it gets. Straight up. Up until the one last round of a map, it was as close as like Varel was a second point team fight away on Havana from 3-1 in Zeta. I'm not even joking. I believe that if Zeta didn't clutch that second point on that first team fight, that I think Varel wins that because of where the cart was. So I'm not sure who plays a ton now when it's Silent Silencio. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, Genji is a good hero. I'm not sure. I don't know the timings. So. I mean, that might be at the major, Aaron. The major isn't, or Aaron, the major isn't until the 22nd. So not until that time, I guess. Oh, go again. Man, that scoreboard. Look at the T1. Look at T1's limbs. 41 limbs for Donghak, 42 for Proud. And again, this goes back to what I've said. The Bastion one is so good. Like the Bastion comp. Do I ever miss old Orisa Orb like the Pole? No, I'm good on that. It is a cool concept, but like it's, man, that CC could be intense, and that range was intense. So, yeah, probably not. It was fun though. It was fun for Orisa if you did it right. But maybe they'll bring it back for another character one day or something, you know? Maybe that's what they'll do. Boa, thanks for the 48 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shit. I don't think so, Sloppy. Ready for a game. Havana map 5, I'm in. Dude, every Havana map I watch is so good. Which is, you don't want to know why? There's no snipers like just ruining the map. And they did it again. Dude, teams are doing this right now. Like, Zeta just did it, and now we're getting the same thing from T1. We have a Jetpack Cat ban and a Mauga ban on both sides. These teams are basically just saying, you know what? Let's play some honest Overwatch. You want to win? We're going to have to win this way. Yep. That I've improved you so much. You're not always the worst player in a match now. Well, I'm glad to hear. And keep it up. You got this. I'm glad to hear you're playing well. I'm glad to hear you're playing well. We love to hear it. Okay, it's time. Yeah. Cool, I'm ready. And Neil, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did those bans make this a sniper map again? I mean, not in the effect of like the Sojourn versus Sojourn idea in this one. Like I can take a Sojourn versus Sojourn. I can take an Emre versus Emre. It's when you get like the Widow or the Hanzo where like it's basically you're just even Freya. And it's just a weird like way of how it's played. I'm okay with this. This is okay. Pharah is right now one of the best DPS in the game right now, if you didn't even know. We actually, before this Jetpack Cat Bastion meta, this actually felt like the meta was going to be more Pharah than anything. And then teams started to play it a ton. The reason being is Pharah does so much damage. Like they gave her so much damage that I've seen her like one shot like tracers on the conch. Like T1, opting to play the whole close strat, normal strategy here, create space, buy time, nothing really extravagant, to it. This is just normal. He's saying getting low. Might see a little bit of a peak here. Both the Pharahs are just playing angles. Obviously, they're just Stalker's going to try to do damage onto the Ramatra and then have a charge shot for the backline. That's basically how you do that. I think I talked about that in a recent VOD I was watching. But Stalker pretty much just takes out the whole team. Not the best close hold spawn I've seen. I mean, it looks like T1 didn't even do any damage with their ult charge. So, yeah. Obviously, they did, but yeah. All right. Keep it rolling. All right, it's time. Team's looking for opportunities. Already used a bubble. Nothing happening right now. Both teams are kind of in the neutral. I mean, obviously in the Kiriko Lucio comp, things are going to get a little bit wild here in a second when T1 gets this Kitsune, which I expect to see this Kitsune come out if Proud doesn't go down. There we go. Kitsune in about 2 seconds because you need to wait for your cooldowns. Here you go. There's the Kitsune. Sorry, should fall over right away. They're going to be aggressive into the backline. What a vortex by Donghak. Doesn't get the kill, but I love seeing like a good vortex like that, a good prediction one. And T1 takes that. Now, the flip side of that is CR is now going to pop their own ultimate coming up soon. It's going to be their own Kitsune. If Blitz can't build beat, I'm actually concerned that T1 won't be able to win this. Even then, with the beat, it might be tough with all the ultimates that T1 has. I mean, that CR has coming online, Sojourn, Grav, etc. So, if Blitz doesn't get this ult in time, things can get a little bit scary here for them. We'll see. They might lead off with a Sojourn ultimate here. I'm not entirely sure. There's the Kitsune. There's the beat. They do get the beat in time. Now you're going to see Proud kind of like... Both Zest and Proud are going to kind of like posture up here. You might even see Zest kind of go for an ultimate just to kind of slow things down. But no, T1 actually is able to take this without any problem. There you go. Kills are looking like, things are going in their favor. Okay. CR has beat, has grab, has Pharah ultimate. T1, don't be surprised to see an early Sojourn ultimate. I think that one of the best ways you can deal with this is pop a Sojourn ultimate right away. Not like right here, but like when they're in a map control spot. Yeah, there it is. And that's what they're doing. And I'll explain why I wanted them to do that. They want this to happen. They know they can't really win that team fight with the ult economy. So they're going to play the ult economy game. I don't know if they can retap the point. There might have been a little bit of a stagger there. So I think they're going to be content with that. That is a good first point and a good decision, in my opinion, with the way they played that. So that was very well played on that aspect of it. So very well done. Very, very well done. All right, things are starting to heat up between the teams. Both sides vibing. Here we go. Oh, Donghak with a pick on the Heesang. And there you go. That's it. Just a clean, kind of generic team fight for T1. Nothing really extravagant happened. Just a couple early picks. Rinse and repeat. I expect to see an aggressive T1 Kitsune and or Ramatra ultimate here. I think T1 has been playing a lot more aggro recently. So we'll see. Yep. Here we go. Man, this flank by Zest, it's so enticing to want to hit that ult. But, it's not worth it because you're going to get traded on almost immediately if the cleanse is perfect. Double Kitsune coming out right now. We're going to see CR have the grab also. I do think the ult advantage still goes in favor of T1, but the grab alone could prevent that. It depends what this Grav can find. I mean, a Grav right now on top of their team could be huge. There it is. Great Grav. Easy team fight. Nice job. T1, you know, they still played it fine. I like the aggression. It almost felt like they wanted to get the Grav out. I just think you're given the CR this rotation to be able to win ultimates in general, so we'll see. Yep. We will see. All right, here's the ults. Both sides popping an ult, trying to run away, and here you go. T1's going to be aggressive with this. You know, they do a good job of kind of backing out, like T1 disengages it properly. Now they're going in with this ult, but this might have been popped, I dare say, a little bit too early. Yeah, that felt like it was way too early of an ultimate. Proud does get the kill on the He's saying no because that was the only player that didn't have beat. Proud gets a kill on a Stalker. Holy crap, Proud with 3. Make it 4. And Proud knows it too, you can tell. Proud goes, yep, I did that. I did that. Wow. Dude, when T1 needed it the most, Proud steps in. What a play. Dude, you can see that. Oh, Proud, you know, Proud was like, okay. What a play. I mean, that was unreal. Yeah, the Ramatra was definitely too early. Thankfully, Proud made up for it. I think there's going to be a beat engage, just so you know. I think they know they have the ult advantage. They see that they just swap tanks. You're going to get a beat engage. Probably in the next 15 seconds. They're not going to do it early. They're trying to, like, posture up on the map control, but that is going to be their play. They know they have the advantage there. Maybe they mistrack the Kitsune, but I don't think so. It's just they want to wait till they don't get 2 team fights. Now's their timing. Yep, they're going to set up for it. Get ready. T1 is, like, they know it. CR knows it. So they're trying to, like, almost play around that a little bit. So they can't really beat engage because they're kind of waiting. Now they've given up the opportunity for Kitsune. Now they double stack it, so it kind of worked out in their favor anyway. T1 going into the back line. Kiriko's getting low. TP's in. Ultimates, there's no ultimates on either side. It just comes down to this, and the numbers advantage is in favor of T1. I think T1's going to hold. He's saying he's going to be getting low. Tracer can tap once on the side. Maybe twice. Nope, goes down. That's it. There you go. All right, CR needs the hold at that point. 2-2. This is crazy. What was the result? Zeta won 3-2. It was very close. Yeah, very close. Okay. Still chilling. Oh, heck yeah, Tofu. Yeah, no, I'm glad people like that. I mean, he said Proud carried. Oh, Proud was, I mean, I was playing lights out. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Like, that Sojourn ultimate alone kind of set the tone for the rest of the map. Like, straight up. Like, that was just an unbelievable play. Unbelievable play. So, yep. I should have done the Proud pun. I already did it once. I can't do it again, okay? You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. A Vendetta? We're seeing Vendetta? It's been a bit, huh? Damn, that T1 came out blasted with this. It might just be like a purely kind of like get out of the spawn type of play. So you just send it main. Didn't really go well, though. He's saying gets 3. Good job by He's saying. That was very necessary for CR to have a chance here. What a play. How many maps have been played so far? This is the 5th map. And the previous series also went 5 maps. Yep. Okay, here we go. All right, both teams are doing their thing. Zest gets a pick, though, and that's a huge pick. Obviously, they swapped off that comp quickly once they recognized that that play didn't work. I do like that idea, though. Like, going Zarya bubbling in and just, like, making, like, a play right away with Vendetta. Like, that probably works sometimes, but, you know, Sierra was prepared for it. Here we go. Nice shot. Kitsune, CR. Yep, here it is. It's just going to be... T1's in a weird spot. Yeah, they have people disengaging it, but, like, they're kind of, like, all over the place. So, yeah, I mean, this is a perfect start for CR. You know, being down, you know, where the cart is on second, it's so important to, like, have a good first. This has been very, very good. So, very, very good. Yep. Okay. T1, Kitsune, about 2 seconds. They might lead with Proud Ultimate first, though, or might maybe stack both. Great job here. I love that. I mean, CR knew that was happening. You can tell by their reaction right away that they knew where they were going to use that. Immediately just, like, backed up perfectly. What a play. The downside for CR is they have kind of ult economy their support ultimates out of here. So, like, T1 could win this, but then, you know, CR has 3 solid ults. So it's I don't know, like, CR is kind of setting up for a full hold. It's on, you know, it's too early to call, but, like, their ultimates are definitely in favor. And I think they're going to be able to, like, trade off correctly. We'll see. Yep.
This ends now.
We will see. Okay. Well, they just said, you know what? We're not even going to give you time to get beat. I mean, it hasn't even had beat yet. I mean, look at it. Look at the percentage. Just about to get it. Starker with such a huge play. Yep, Starker had that moment, just like Proud did. You know? Although Proud's was sick. Kitsune, you have to Kitsune. I mean, you're about to get 2-1 on Kitsune's now. There we go. Now they go in. Map control's being taken. Good disengage by CR. Kind of an uphill battle disengage for CR. They have quite a bit of disengaging to do. Now they can come back with Kitsune. They do have beat, though, which is nice. Get ready for beat. There we go. There's the beat. Zest with the huge pick time. And wow, that was huge. That was huge. So they do get the kill. They get the ultimates out. CR still has a slight advantage, but Proud's already 80 on the next ult. This is the team fight right here. This is the team fight. We'll see. All right, I'm ready. Oh, the trades, though. They're not able to get the kills. Zest goes down, but Donghawk gets a huge pick and has ultimate. Donghawk's in a weird spot here because you need to run to the point. Max is on point, holding right click. Donghawk is where's Donghawk at? And no, chat, T1 goes down and CR holds on first. What a series, man. And now we get a Zeta versus CR matchup. Winner, I think officially is in the major. Loser has to play tomorrow. Right? Is that officially in the major, by the way? If I'm correct, has to play tomorrow against one of the teams, the remaining teams that play. Sorry. Yeah. So this will be good. This will be cool. This will be cool. I got to go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. Actually, let me see. Should I make my next coffee? Yeah, I'm going to make my next coffee too, Chad. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? So hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll BRB while they do the interview. I'll make a coffee and we'll continue watching. This has been awesome so far. This has been great.
풀세트 접전 끝 먼저 승자조로 향하는 팀은 크레이지 라쿤입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 초롱 선수가 차지하게 되는데요. 그 옆에 스토커 선수도 함께 모셔볼게요. 풀세트 접전 끝 값진 승리를 가져갑니다. 오늘 경기 어땠나요, 초롱 선수?
아직 여운이 가지 않았는데 마지막 세트 수비할 때 너무 빡브리핑해서 좀 말할 때 좀 떨리네요.
아직까지 여운이 가지 않을 정도로 오늘 경기 정말 열심히 임했던 것 같습니다. 솔직히 오늘 경기 내용이 너무 흥미진진해서 여쭤보고 싶은 게 많은데요. 경기 내용 좀 팽팽하게 느껴졌을 만큼 선수들은 어떻게 체감했을지도 궁금해요. 스토커 선수 오늘 경기 어땠나요?
예, 사실 낭바스는 나머지 3명이 뭐 하는지보다 고양이가 잘 보이는데 많이 아쉬웠습니다.
초롱 선수 어떻게 생각하나요?
쉽지 않았습니다.
오늘 좀 쉽지 않았다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 5세트 얘기를 좀 더 나눠보고 싶은데요. 5세트 때 상황이 어땠을까요, 초롱 선수?
이게 저희가 짠 전략이 있었는데 약간 좀 안 먹히긴 하더라고요. 약간 오랜만에 좀 루키 조합을 하기도 했고 그래서 좀 헤매는 모습 보이다가 그래도 수비 때 저희 모습 잘 찾아서 잘 막은 것 같아요.
역시나 마지막 세트 때 라쿤다운 모습 보이면서 조직과 함께 움직이면서 좀 T1을 이겨내는 모습이 보였습니다. 오늘 초롱 선수 양 차이가 경기를 좌지우지했다고 해도 과언이 아닌데요. 오늘 납치한다는 양 굉장히 좋았거든요. 오늘 납치 포인트 뭐였나요?
이게 날마다 다른데 오늘은 좋네요, 날이.
오늘 좀 영웅 납치하기 좋은 날이었다라고도 말씀 들어봤습니다. 스토커 선수 이제 다음 경기는 또 바로 치르셔야 하잖아요. 제타와 크레이지 라쿤의 경기가 진행될 예정인데요. 각오 한마디 듣고 바로 보내드리도록 할게요.
오늘 1번 가는 거 확정 짓겠습니다.
좋습니다. 자, 그렇다면 결승행 티켓을 거머쥐기 위한 마지막 경기로 나아가 볼게요. 조금만 기다려주세요.
All right, chat. I'm not in the bathroom yet, but I figured I'd come back for a minute. Hi, Sully. How we doing, everybody? With my next bacon stream, I don't think we have any plans, honestly, as of right now for another one. But you never know. You never know. No, Lena. Not that I know of. You didn't expect T1 to lose that one? Yeah, it's been just a battle between these teams. So, yep. Hey, what's up, buddy? What are you doing, you little kitty? A long pause incoming? Yeah, probably because of the downtime between the teams, knowing how they do stuff. Yeah, there might be a pause. We'll see. Like what, 15 minutes? Probably. I mean, it might be 15 minutes. They might give teams just time to go rest and chill. All right, you. We need a timer of the timer. Who do I got for the next match personally? I'm Zeta. Yeah, I mean, I know that Barrel had a good match against Zeta, so maybe there's like a world where that happens, but I just think Zeta is just a clear-cut choice here. Yep. Yeah, 15 minutes, so normal schedule time on that, so not too bad. Not too bad, right? Okay, I'm going to go pee now, actually, so give me one moment. And then we're good, okay? Give me 2 seconds. Yes, winner of the next match does go to LAN. Yes, so, I mean, listen, I've been saying the whole time, you know, Zeta, you know, can they make it to the LAN? Because obviously that's the most important part. Well, now's their chance. They should be able to make it. I mean, obviously they were the favorite going into this, so I feel like they should make it, so we'll see. We will see. You just did your tank placements. You got gold too. Congratulations. Let's go. Good job on your placements. I don't know how Sully would do with that on that one. Do what you're saying. You have to go to the store, be right back. Enjoy your store run. You still got plenty of time, obviously. Plenty of time. What are you doing, buddy? Good kitty. Now he's back in bed. I consider getting buttons so Sully can play Roadhog. It'd be kind of funny if I get him some, like, maybe that'd be kind of funny to do at one point. Like I move around and have Sully just have some keybinds he can hit. You see what he does? You meant to leave it open and you forgot. That's okay. Obviously unlucky for drop timings, but that's okay. Yep. Do I use my left hand for my mouse? I actually don't. You're gonna go on a Hearthstone Battleground run. Good luck. I've never actually played Battleground. Heard it's good though. Heard it's good. Gotta leave in 15 minutes. No worries. Do your thing. Yep. All right, 10 more minutes to go. The last time he did placements, it took like 60 games at a 75% win rate to get back to Masters. How long will the stream be today? I can't predict OWCS stuff. My stream should be a normal day today. I don't like... You know, I'll stream for a while. That's pretty much, yeah. That's where I'm at. I'll stream for a while and we'll go from there. That's kind of the play, I think. Excuse me. Really, that's kind of the play there, you know. 10 minutes, let's start a new timer. I mean, they could because it was a LAN. You know. You don't understand how people play that many games? I mean, I play a crap ton, so I mean, I think you might be asking the wrong person on that one. You know me, I play a lot of Overwatch. Obviously, with like OWCS and stuff, it's been a little bit harder to get as many games in, but I feel like I've played a good amount this season. You know, all things considered, with all the OWCS and stuff. I think I played a good amount. How many hours do I have total? A lot. I thousands of hours. I don't know how much though, but a lot of hours. Yep. CS? I don't know. Probably the, I don't know. Probably the M4. Easy to control. Even though, like, obviously the AK was good for like headshots. Alrighty. play both of Mei and Diva. Hey, not a bad hero pool. That'll be the Tech 9. No, I never liked the Tech 9. I mean, it was funny, but it wasn't like my go-to. No. Like it wasn't a bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. I hope that your treatment with that stuff goes well. I know that's probably annoying to have to deal with, so hope it's a smooth day for you, and for the rest of it, just kind of having a good time, you know? I gotta get like some cornhole stuff too. That's what I want to do. No, I mean, I know it was good to force buy them. Yeah, I just didn't. It wasn't like my favorite. That's pretty much it. Still waiting on these games. What's one hero I wish I was good at? Rhine, believe it or not. I think it'd be good to be a Rhine. I think Rhine would be good, yep. Do ads affect drop time? Not that I know of. They should not affect drop time. Nope. But yeah, I think Reinhardt would be the hero I want to be good at. You don't have the attention span to go past 3 matches. I listen, I get it. You know, I definitely, I've been doing it for so long, I think I just like vibe. You don't understand what. We don't have the same play styles that wouldn't work. You don't understand what is this? This is OWCS, Korea. Well, Asia, because you're seeing the matchups, yeah. They've had the LAN in Korea for it. I don't know if the skins are tied on those drops or not, sorry. In the meantime, is you in the match? Of course. I mean, I love watching them, so yeah. Yep. Now we chilling. Would you love to be the bronze Wuyang for the video on that one? Yeah, I mean, as long as, I mean, it really just comes down to like, you know, uploading that on the bronze basics. Keep in mind there's replay code resets. We don't watch every single one, so it can take some time. But yeah, I mean, you can always, you know, upload on there, and if it gets accepted, yeah, of course. As of right now, obviously, it won't be accepted for a while, so the drops being more like competitive matches. Well, the drops are the drops you can get as an in-game item, but yeah, they're tied to watching these matches. Yep, which is also a fun part of it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. What are we doing after OWCS? I don't know. Probably playing games is my guess. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I kind of just go based off a feel more than kind of an idea. I don't. When I have to wake up at yeah. It's like, you know, when I wake up at 1 a.m., I can't really tell you, you know, how I'm feeling after, you know, the beginning. But I'm like, I'm not tired or anything yet. We got this. I mean, I've seen a couple level 1,000 people. I don't know how that works, but that's a lot of playtime on Heroes. A lot of playtime. All right, here we go. Everything's here. Was I? I mean, I used to win a lot of clutches, yeah. I mean, it's just all about being smart in position and, you know. But You've been getting those wide ranges games lately. It's kind of insane. The wide ranges, yeah. I mean, I get them more frequently. The wide ranges, obviously, because of like how the matches go, with like 6v6 specifically. But yeah. So. All right, game time almost. Sorry for this. Is the downtime chat where I'm just kind of in chill mode for a minute, so apologies on my end. It's like a 10-minute break. Dude, what a day so far. 3-2, 3-2. Come on, Zeta and CR. Give us another 3-2, please. Oh, I would love to have just a good day of 3-2 matches. That would be so awesome. Please, please. Please, please, please. Go to map 5. All right, let's go. How long ago the drop started for? I have no idea. I mean, they started around like 1:30. I think that today they actually started them early for people, which hasn't been happening normally. They started at about 1:30, which was nice to have. When I got on, they pretty much enabled them right away. When it was still Overwatch 2, some heroes could gain XP faster by maxing things out. I know other people found a bug too to like level up quickly. Someone in like one of my games is like 1,000 on level, like level 1,000 on Diva, and they said that there was like a bug people figured out at the beginning of like their stuff and were just like going to like customs or something. I forgot what it was. For some people with high levels doesn't mean they actually got all that. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Is it being clutch? I mean, I always try to use my in-game smarts and positioning. You know, like my aim is good, but like I always, you know, if I went up against someone with better aim, I had to like, you know, more like outsmart them than out-aim them. So that's probably why I got good at clutches, because a lot of the time I needed to just make plays. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but clutching means you're behind, exactly. So, you know, you don't want to be in too many of those opportunities in those games. But, you know, it also depends. I mean, those games are a little bit different. You know, it could change every round on how you have to play it. Cool. I got to shave my beard soon and book an appointment. You know what? Let's book a hair appointment. That's what I'm going to do right now. While we're in this downtime, we're going to have the team walkouts. I guess I left the music on the whole time or whatever. I am going to open up. Dude, speaking of, okay, does anybody have any experience of knowing what like frogs sound like? So we were out, Lonnie and I were walking outside yesterday, and we could hear this thing across the lake somewhere, or the pond, whatever it is, and all we could hear was the sound of like a duck. But I don't think it was a duck, because this thing didn't stop for like the whole time. It just sounded like a duck. But they were like, it was just constant, whatever it was. So we were wondering if it was a frog. Because I don't know what some of the frogs will sound like. So, yep. What was I going to say or do? Okay, my hair appointment, yeah. But yeah, that's what we heard the whole time. It was like this loud, like it sounded like a duck. But I don't think it was a duck. Otherwise, that duck was pissed. Yep. A bit of toad, or it would make sense, yeah, because we didn't see a duck anywhere either. So like, that's what we assumed it was. Yeah. So there's the matchup. So Varel plays T1 tomorrow. The loser of this match plays the winner of that, and the winner of that match will then go to the finals to play for Seedon, and then like whatever the prize pool is. So, not bad. So there's what, 3 matches again tomorrow? All right, here's Zeta. Big match for Zeta. If they win this, they're in the major. I mean, you know, this team is the favorite, one of the favorites next to Twisted Minds to win it all. Can, you know, one of these teams stop them in their place as of right now and delay what people, you know, thinks they'll still make it regardless? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. I'm just doing something in the meantime. All right, click this. Let's see where. Nap. Thank you for the 12 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nap. Appreciate it. Cool. Sorry, I'm still getting some stuff here. Okay. There we go. Cool. Got everything I wanted for my stuff. So I'm booking my hair appointment while I'm waiting here. Other teams walk out. Man, I mean, like, I feel like looking at this series, if Zeta had such a close match against Varel, I don't know what to expect because I think Varel's the real deal now. Okay, what are these dates here? I could do this day, I think. Yeah. 10 a.m. appointment. I can do that. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the dates. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Or do I want to do it? No, definitely not that day. Sorry, I'm just doing some math in my head, chat. What day is it today? I guess I could do it. Oh wait, I could do it this day. This would be the day to do it. 100%. So I'm trying to book my, no, I'm trying to get my hair appointment. My hairstylist only has 2 days available this month because she gets booked out so much. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to do it. What's next week? Next week is the majors on the 22nd. I could, in theory, yeah, I think that's the play. I can go there at like noon and be back at like a certain time. Okay, I got it. I have to take the 18th off though, so do I want to? Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Heck it. I'm sending it. Worst comes to worst, I can reschedule, but we'll be good. Okay, cool. All right. My haircut in like 10 days. Just want to get that done. All right, here we go. We got the Mercy ban. A lot of people expect this, so in case you're wondering, CR loves to run Mercy on this map. They like to run a Mercy Genji comp. You send the Genji. I just made that up. Basically, this is a protection ban. Although it's really more of a follow-up ban. It's kind of like we don't care to ban anything, so we're not going to ban anything type of thing. Does that make sense? It's more along the lines of like they didn't have first ban, so they just didn't like they want to keep the comp. So yeah. All right, chat, it's almost time. Both these teams. Matches start very soon. Look at everybody getting warmed up. Look at them all getting warmed up. Cool computers, by the way. What do they have to drink there? Is that coffee or like a smoothie or what is that? Did we run predictions? I don't know if we did or not. If I don't have a mod on, we usually don't run them. It's kind of how we do it. Squiddy, thank you for the 33 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Squiddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's time. Here we go. Both teams setting up, trying their best. CR, we're seeing both teams run the Mauga here. We did see this earlier. Garden is no longer about the Wrecking Ball. Apparently, it's about the Mauga. Bastion Reaper on a Jetpack Cat, mirror on both sides. Zeta trying to, get their spot into the major. CR saying we expect to be there. What team can do it? Let's find out. Obviously, in this matchup, CR likes to run the Mauga, so they're a little bit more, they want to run this. And again, a really, really, really good start for CR. Both of these teams are very strong. And when you're a team that is not the favorite to win, in CR's case here, where Zeta has been the dominant team this region, you expect, something close there. But CR starts off strong, exactly the start you're looking for. So now it's just the neutral. You're going to try to, snipe out the cat here a little bit. Remember, the Anas both get rolled in this comp, in the Jetpack Bastion one. But when you run the more Mauga-based comp, you actually... I wonder if that's another reason why they run it. It also saves some map control. If you force the Mauga mirrors, it kind of saves your Ana a little bit more and gives your Ana more value. Obviously, they're looking for opportunities here. Bastion versus Bastion is the big part of this. Shu gets a pick right onto Mauga on CR's side, and that's going to basically be a die-on-point situation. So Zeta able to retake that. CR kind of had a weird team fight and lost it, so not ideal at all. Anyway. Now we wait. Time for a nano from both sides on the Bastions. Get ready. There they go. I love that. I do like that CR used it early. Unfortunately, though, when the Ana gets traded on, there's nothing you can really do. And Zeta wins that with pretty much relative ease. Nothing really extravagant about that one. I mean, an early pick, but not enough to really make anything happen. So, yep, a bit rough. A bit rough. Okay. All right, watching both sides here, seeing what happens. Both teams are looking for opportunity. Zeta has too many ultimates here, though, for my liking. And then when you lose your Reaper right away, there's nothing you can really do, so you kind of get in this weird spot where you're kind of stuck. I'm expecting to see CR kind of be aggressive with their Mauga ultimate, but with the way that things have been happening, you can't really do that. You're kind of stuck in this weird, kind of waiting on your teammates back and forth. Sleepy Sheeps, thanks for the gift that's up. Thank you, Sleepy Sheeps. Appreciate that. So you're looking for this opportunity, but you can't find it. Good heals going out here from Vigilante. There's nothing really happening. This is just the neutral. Nano onto the Bastion again. Maybe on the Reaper. Maybe the Reaper would be better here. Actually, I do like this Reaper ult. Yep, good idea. He's saying gets 2, almost 3, and then that's a cleanup. So CR does win a pretty important team fight. And you were wondering, hey, how's Zeta's ult economy looking? Yep. As I said, Zeta is not a ult economy team. They are a play-to-win team. So... So we will see. Anyway, huge plays. Milgaru gets a pick right away. That's a huge pick here for Zeta. Zeta's going to win with the Nano Bastion. I don't think that... I don't want to call it yet, but looking at CR's HP and what they have left, probably not ideal for them, and I think Zeta's going to take this first round. If Choron can have the sickest play ever to go on a point, that's a chance, but yeah, a little bit of a weird one, but good news for CR. They did get the 69%, and that is nice. So that could be an opportunity for them to retake and go again, so we'll see. We will see. Yep. Damn. Okay. What do they get? Is it Control Center or Night Market? Because that could dictate where this goes. Night Market, I think, opens up opportunity here for for CR. If they go to Control Center, yeah, Control Center. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Here we go. All right, everybody's getting aggressive. Both sides. I've always talked about the importance of this side of the map, and both teams are showing you that. No one wants to lose this side of the map. If you lose this, you lose so many angles. But, you know, the trades are back and forth. Like, you get one pick there, shoot does go down. So, like, I mean, the trades are definitely in favor of CR right now because you have your Ana alive still. So, like, a lot of this is going to be putting pressure on the Ana. Stalker gets 2. Violet's going to get out, and CR does take the team fight. So, that battle for that area of the map ended up going in favor of CR. Don't be surprised to see at least one more team fight in that area, but as of right now, we shall see. All right. Everybody's kind of backing away. And Sleepy Sheep, thanks for the gifted sub again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, if that sleep hit, damn. Although if that sleep's hit, then it still stays attached, right? I mean, you're just going to get the Reaper ultimate here. This is kind of normal in this situation. You just pop that ultimate because you have to. But I did see that Chorong was going to win that 1v1. They can keep Stalker alive during this. This could be a good opportunity. I do like that pull away. But no, the trade. Man, with Shu is such a good DPS on it. It's crazy. Yep. And then the trades. Wow, it's so back and forth. Shu does go down last second. Maybe that's a bit of a slight issue. But I think that, again, it's all about map control. And I think they're going to lose some of that map control. So something that could be a bit tough on that one, you know, of course. So, and we'll see. Teams are still at it. Teams are still vibing. We'll see what happens. Okay. Proper goes to sleep there. There it is. Knife gets the pick. There's the trade outs happening. I want to say that CR is going to win this team fight. AK, that'd be a meme because obviously Zeta dominated that. What a great Reaper ultimate. What a great play. Proper popping off on the Reaper. Is Reaper meta on this map? More likely to see Reaper, yeah, than other heroes. I mean, Tracer is still here. Mei is played sometimes. Obviously, always Bastion. So, yeah, good Reaper ult. I agree. Dude, Vigilante's just stuck. There's nothing you can do there either. Like, what can you do as Ana in that situation when you're in your spawn? Like, you're legitimately in your spawn and there's nothing you can do. Like, at all. You're like, what the heck? Like, okay. Reaper ultimate coming up here. I mean, the ultimates are definitely in favor of CR. Like I said, what you're seeing here is the difference of two philosophies on these teams. Zeta is a use your ultimates, and that's it. Oh, what a play. That flank with the Ana grenade. Oh, man. What a play. Dude, these are crazy plays right now happening from Zeta. The point I'm making here is CR is very ult economy based. Very, very ult economy based. And Zeta is like, we'll be fine. And they use their ultimates on cooldown. So I like kind of the in-between of that. The more aggressive ultimates, but also saving them. But there's a reason why Zeta is #1, you know, in this region. Because they are that aggressive team. If he's saying it's a good Reaper ultimate here, this could be a third map. We'll see that. Or a third round. We will see. Yep. There's the kills. Both sides trade. Oh, if Choron can get out, there's a chance. I say that because now they can kind of like play to live on point. Good ultimate there. They're going to kind of trade off as much as they can. Obviously, it's a little bit unfortunate. They're going to lose some of their teammates, and that might be it for CR, that is. I just don't think they're going to be able to get back into this. I think it's a close map, but a little bit better of a job here. They got to figure out how to help get Vigilante into the team fights. Unfortunately, they just kept basically keeping Ana out of the team fight. I mean, they didn't really show it a lot, but most of that team fight, if you didn't realize, CR didn't even have an Ana. Like, no one was there, like, at all, because the Ana was stuck in spawn the majority of the time. So, again, though, I mean, Zeta taking the first map isn't like, you know, like the most unexpected result. The next map and what they go with, you know what? I got the power play here from CR. Bring Zeta to Blizzard World, right, chat? That'd be a good idea. I would say just go to whatever. What was the second map that they lost? I forgot what they lost to Varel. Whatever Varel beat them on, go to that map. That's all I'm saying. Whatever map Varel beat one on, along the drop speed, they go as long as the matches plus a little bit more after that. I can't give you a prediction on timings, unfortunately. So I will be watching throughout all the matches with the drops, so that helps. Again, they will taper off at some point when the matches are done today, but I can't predict when. Yeah, Esperanza was a map they lost on. There was one other map, and I forgot what it was. I don't know why. I mean, it was today. That's where I'm at. But we'll see. We will see. Yep. All right. And we wait. We'll see what the map's going to be, though. Hopefully a good one. You know, hopefully an entertaining one. You know? Checking this out here. What's up with the massive Reaper crosshairs? I don't know. It's the hitbox of the spread. Crosshairs are so preference. Did you whiff? Good job. Heck yeah. I think I've lost a bunch of games because I get like hour and a half queues. So actually, yesterday I got destroyed. I had like 2 tank games total. I had to play every other role. I got destroyed. Good job. Heck yeah. And then I'm taking breaks can help, you know. So it's nice to have. Cool. All right. They're going to a 2-minute timer. I will use this opportunity to be right back. 1 second. Hit the follow button. Oh, was it the default crosshair you were looking at? Oh, I thought there was a crosshair earlier that happened. Maybe they're just showing that from the highlights. But there is a crosshair a couple players have that are large crosshairs that aren't default. So. We're back. You said the game has improved a lot? Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, yeah. I mean, the game has improved a lot, in my opinion. I like it a lot, obviously. I'm a bit biased because I've been playing it forever, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. I'm ready. Caustic Joker, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep things rolling, chat. keep things rolling. Do, 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 do. Kai, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Kai. Thanks for the 3 months. You said you need 4 more hours to that loot box. You've already got the Zen skins. You got this. I mean, at least with tomorrow, too. All right, so Bernard's in, so... yeah, this could be any maps. This could be... Yeah, Bernard being in just kind of opens up the door for the Diva comp here. So, do we get, like, maybe Diva versus Wrecking Ball here as a difference? I think that's something that we noticed earlier. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This will be interesting to see. Yep. All right. Midtown. Yep. See, I would not have been able to guess that. At no point would I have guessed Midtown. Right? I mean, this is like the first Midtown I've seen in a while. Onyx, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your friends told you about what was going on, and yeah, I mean, Overwatch has like been extremely fun. Like I you know, obviously they know there's always things they can work on, get better at, etc. Right? Like that part is obviously true, but it's been really fun. And CR, you know what? CR just gets rid of Jetpack Cat here. I love this. You know, it's funny because teams are willing to play, but now they're getting rid of it when they feel like it. I do like this by CR. I think like, you know, you're kind of just going back to a regular version of what you want to do here. I don't think this necessarily scares Zeta. I mean, they have a very flexible like support line, so they're not too worried about this, but it definitely could, you know, this could allow for more of a Wrecking Ball based comp, right? If they really wanted to. Although, I don't think they will, right? Obviously, but we'll see. Oh wait, did they bring Max in? I didn't see that part. Actually, that would be that would decide that. Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely want to get Blizzard World out of there. I do agree that's a good map selection too, because of that gets Blizzard World out of the pool. Although technically they could do it map 5 again, right? If they wanted to, if it got to a map 5 with like the resets, you'd have to take like an early. You basically, to prevent that, you'd almost have to take like a 2-1 lead on CR side. Did I eat already? I'll eat later. I'll be good. I will eat later. Yep. Okay. I'm ready. Oh, I've had coffee. I'm good. Yeah, I'm set. This is a vibe for me. Yeah, it's so hard to cap second on the map with the bridge. Yeah, I mean the second point sucks in this map. Yeah, it's not. I'm not a fan of the second point in this map. First and third are okay to me, but yeah, those ones are tough. Anyway, here we go. Bernard is definitely not going to be playing. Well, actually, it depends. There's the pizza. Anybody like the pizza? Oh, there's more pizza. They like the pizza. Good to see the pigeons like the pizza. I think we're getting a legitimate Domina pick here. Yeah, we're getting an actual Domina pick with May and Torb. I want to see this because my vision of what happens with Domina is once your shield's down, you're basically stuck. So I want to see how Bernard plays this. I love seeing this, though. Let's see what happens. Here we go. I don't go on there too much, honestly, Angels, so I have not. Okay, waiting on the teams here. So yeah, there's the shield. This is the timing I'm talking about. Now what? 8 seconds of downtime, you're gonna back away. Yeah, this is what I thought. Okay, so it's pretty much what I thought you would play like. Max with gets the kill on the Torb turret, but Stalker goes down. So now, like, Heesang's in a weird spot too. So this is more of a setup time. Bernard's gonna have to run away soon. Nope. Is going to be good here. This is a weird one, this team fight. He's saying we'll have an engagement soon. The team got out. Do I have an answer for this? CR, that is? I don't even know. Let's find out. All right, pressure's happening. Shu looking for some plays. Nothing happening still. Teams are just vibing. Ready to see some of these shots go out. Kitsune time from CR. This could be good. There's the play up top. All right. There's the play. They do lose their Lucio, though, so something to watch for here. This is actually kind of a weird team fight. They want to go for the Mei. If they can trade on proper, that would be huge, but a great nano. Max has to decide, do you devault this? If you get demec'd, great disengage, but I think you might get demec'd. Yeah, you have to ult it. It's because, like, you have momentum again still. You don't want to lose it, and you'd spend more time just resetting. So they're making an adjustment there in general, which obviously is cool to see. Okay. Anyway, teams are regrouping. Ultimate goes in from Violet. Obviously, again, as we know with Zeta, they just pop their ults because they want to. There is a trade, though, on the proper. That trade on the proper is actually pretty huge here because they lose the ultimate, but I do think there might be a trade happening here in this room. There it is. Bernard's going to get 2. Love what I'm seeing from Bernard. Good to see some Domina gameplay, and yeah, rough Midtown so far. In general here for CR. Nothing's really happening. They're trying to run Kiriko Lucio. They're not really they're not really playing together either, which I think is also a problem. Like, I think they need to play a little bit more, like, together in these situations, but yeah. Teams will keep at it. The teams will keep at it. Beaten 5%. I mean, CR has to be engaged. They have to just go in with beat and just send it. They do get a kill on the knife. I think you take the numbers advantage. Don't even risk, like, because if they use their dominant ultimate, your beat won't get value. Sorry, I don't know why I'm making call-outs, but I'm just, that's what I'm thinking about here, is that, like, if they dominant ult this and they try to use beat, if they don't kill the shield right away, they're gonna, like, basically be in a weird spot. They almost have to, yeah, there's the beat. And the reason why is because, like, you need to win the team fight elsewhere. You're not gonna be able to win against the dominant ultimate right there specifically. So what you do is you go to the back line, you trade out, you get the kills. I mean, they're probably gonna get the Mei kill too. If they get the Mei kill, it pretty much solidifies this. The Tor might go down here in a second. Good job here by, you know, by both teams there. Like, that got kind of, like, goofy, but CR does take it, so it won't be some, like, full stomp here at least, which is a nice, I guess, addition or adjustment to all of this, I would say. So a good adjustment, a good adjustment. Okay, it's time for these teams to kind of meet up again. Talking about pizza and I like pizza. Pizza's good. Kitsune coming up from CR. Love you too, buddy. Oh, 2 of them? Okay. Love you. You want a pet? Hi, buddy. Okay, Kitsune. Waiting for the opportunity. I don't know when they're going to pop it, but they got to be popping it really soon here, because if they sit here and wait to get grinded down, they're going to end up losing a really large time, and I'd rather see them get the ultimates out from Zeta, although there's only 1 ultimate technically from Violet, so they don't really have to do that. But I think, like, giving up too much time here to, like, play for this. There it is. There comes the Kitsune. Yep. And Violet goes down immediately, so that ultimate really doesn't get any value, which is going to be huge for the staying power of the team here. They get the trade on the back line. Obviously, they want to, like, keep all the numbers up here. Any trade is really, really good for the side of Zeta. So Zeta's able to kind of get 1 pick there. Obviously, the D.Va's on the cart. Okay. CR is in an okay spot. They have a few ultimates about to be online. Zeta has no ults outside of Nano and Pulse Bomb. The Nano is going to be very effective right now for keeping whoever they decide to target. CR does have a wide swing play here with Zojin Ultimate to kind of look out for. They might try to time it with beat and be aggressive with the D.Va first. I would hope they would use the ultimate, like, now, when they get some map control here. So here's the first part of the map control they don't have. Here is proper kind of setting up for the play. Okay, they're going to beat. They're going to beat Sojin out. Get ready. Yep, beat and Soj. There it is. Soccer gets the kill. They're going to go in. They're going to get the kill on the Shu. Shu's going to go down. Now it's about the survivability. Do they trade out? If they get any kills on CR side, that's a huge trade. Obviously, they don't have beat or anything like that, but when you get a kill, you get a kill, and that's going to be massive for that situation. Bernard is trying to go out there. They do get Knife. Obviously, Knife is buying time for the rest of the team. He's saying might go down here, which is not the pick they need, with he's saying so close to Blade. Worst possible case they had right there. Is it, does Nano boost Tracer? It should, yeah. Man, what a good job by Zeta to retake that. Ooh. Okay, so Kitsune coming up. They're going to play for Kitsune Blade. There's no... although I don't like that they're doing that. I mean, they don't have Blade yet, so they technically can't even, like, worry about that. Minar going into the back line. Same thing's happening over here. Here's the Blade. They do get the kill. Might get a kill on the Shu. Shu is one shot. Goes down. The trades are on both sides. And they do get the kill right there, unfortunately. Bernard will have the ultimate go that way. He's saying gets frozen. Okay, that was kind of unlucky. That didn't seem like it should have happened. And Zeta holds. Winnable, though. Winnable for CR. This map isn't easy, but definitely not the point they were hoping for. But second point is tough. Second point is tough. Very tough. Drink some more coffee. How you doing, buddy? You've seen enough nerf Genji. You could do that. Yeah, could do that. All right. All right, here we go, chat. So, next up here. Can CR hold this? It looks like they're going to play the Diva comp. They're going to play Pharah. They're going to play Emre, Ana, Ayari, so very similar. Zeta is going to be running... I don't know what they're going on their other DPS here. Well, that answers the question, May. So here we go. First team fight's key here. Obviously, if CR wins this kind of puts them in a spot to kind of already get 2 minutes off the time bank, I feel like. But... You know, after watching Zeta, like, doesn't it feel like, win or lose this map, that, like, Barrel is the real deal with everything I've seen? Like, after, like, these teams play? Like, they made Varel, or Zeta, I mean, Varel made Zeta, like, earn that win. So, all right. Anyway. Stalker with a huge pick. They get a stagger on the Diva. Good sleep there. That won't do much. But, yeah, exactly the start that CR needs. Not losing anybody. Getting a pick kind of like, you know, at different times to stagger them out. Already a minute off the clock. Now it's about... There's no ultimate, so they have to win one more neutral. So they should be able to kind of deny some of the early space, which would be nice. But, yes, we don't really know how this will play just yet. Okay. Charong with a huge pick on the proper. Setup has not been going well thus far for Zeta. So, like, a lot of this is about setup time and getting to the right spots on the map. And for CR, they really have kind of denied a lot of that initial space right away, which has been exactly what you need to do when you're the team that's down right now. The one problem they're going to run into is they have no ult, so they're in a neutral a minute and a half in. So, like, there's a lot of opportunity for, you know, CR to be able to kind of win this neutral, right? But again, the early pick from Heesang onto Violet. It just feels like right now Zeta cannot settle. They keep going down over and over again. They get the early pick. And they're just stuck there because they have to set up Violet. If they can't set up Violet, they're just stuck. Now they're getting all their ultimates online. 2 minutes off the clock right away. So... There's the Nano. They decided to Nano the Emre, which I think is the correct decision here. Obviously, you know, Chorong is going to try to survive this. There's the Diva. Okay, Violet does go down in the backline, so both the Yaris get traded on. Bernard is about to go down. Doesn't go down yet. Show his Shu. A lot of low HP targets. Bernard is going to have to get out and escape so you don't get staggered. And again, team fight goes to... I don't want to call it yet because Max is still here. But it does go to CR. I mean, it is still a lot of neutral happening here. He's saying he needs to be careful. Like, really careful because the Diva's already kind of go in. Max has to kind of hold closer than you would want. Good job by Proper there. Really denied that space. Like Proper made that, like, pretty tough on them. Look for an aggressive Pharah ult flank. I don't know how it's going to happen. With Bernard being gone now, though, I do expect to see it. They're going in with the Emre ultimate right now. They're going to get a kill on the knife. which is a huge pick. Violet, look at that movement by Violet, because you would expect everything not to do that. Such a tough matchup for teams. Look at Violet's movement. Doesn't go down. Minute left on the clock. Violet goes down to Heesang with that ultimate. Really good timing. They might be able to keep the D.Va in mech. They do keep the D.Va in mech, but Gnar is going to get staggered. So Benar is going to basically get this down to one more team fight, and it is going to come down to one more team fight. Problem, they are going to have a Nano Blade coming up, but it's not quite there yet. So if CR could be hyper aggro on these corners, it could go well, but we'll see. Obviously, it is down to one more team fight, though. It is one team fight. They've made a swap to Juno, probably for the... probably for a play there with the speed ring and the blade. So you basically speed ring blade in. They're going to nano max, and I think the only... you either nano max or you nano whoever the blade goes for. That's pretty much... that's what they're going to do. Yep. So they're gonna play kind of all over the place. They're going to nano blade in, and they're going to see who proper goes for. Or they just do... oh, I love this idea. I love that. They decide to go for the more aggressive play. Right? So now the blade isn't going to be a nano blade. Oh, what a grenade on the proper. Wait a second. Right before they get the kill there. Oh, but they're going to get him low. Max, Bernard has to ult. Obviously the blade is still here, so it's winnable, but Choron can come out with an ultimate right now. There it is. There's the blade. Does get the kill. Oh, no. Proper might clutch it out. Oh, no. After all of that, Proper clutches it. I think they got a little bit too impatient, by the way. Let me explain. Is they had the picks, and they were kind of in the mindset of, oh, like, we need to get back quickly and kind of keep the numbers advantage, but in return gave them the numbers advantage back. Proper has been playing like a very solid Genji. It might go unnoticed at times, but it's been very solid. Very solid. Okay, here we go. CR is going to have to use their Emre ultimate very soon. They don't want to sit here and, like, basically lose a team fight here. Because if they lose a team fight, they're going to give up so much map control. So I expect to see an ultimate from Stalker very soon. I really think they need to do that. There it is. Yep. As they go for the dive, they just send him in. Obviously, this is a double Emre ultimate, so they're going to take the fight to knife. Stalker just sent that. Holy crap. Almost might have been too aggressive. If they can trade out on Benar here, though, I think this will be a pretty much even trade. They can kind of, like, stop the cart, too. Like, both teams are kind of in, like, a neutral here. Yeah, they're gonna go to the cart. So, wow. Okay. Both teams have nothing right now. Actually, Zeta has way more. Oh, I don't like what I'm seeing ult-wise here. This is going to have to be an individual play by CR. Yeah, they're going to nano. They might even just nano the Genji in again. They have Juno ultimate nano. Ult dump is looking rough here for CR. Flip side, though, if CR wins this, they have a really good advantage. Good honor grenade on Shu. Obviously, Max is going backline. Stalker's definitely going to go down there. They're trying to get ults out. They're doing a good job of that, but, like, they don't have any time. I think that's just going to be... This is my concern. The ult dump is too much. Max is going to make it to point. He's saying is kind of low. Good ult there. Good wall, that is. But can anybody tap? I don't think so. Max gets ult in time. You could nano Baby D.Va if you want to, but... Wait, knife goes down. Wait a second. Not nano, I meant to say, by the way. I don't know why I was saying that. Wait a second. This got really different quick. As long as they communicate the point here, if Vigilante survives... Wait a second. Wait 1 second. How? Dude, what a crazy... So the D.Va ult gets a kill after they survived last second on a D.Va ult. Now they have a nano blade. They're going to send this. Oh, they're 100% going to send this. They have to. Because if they don't, they're going to get the... There it goes. They're going to send it into their team. They know this is the way they're going to win this. Get the kills now. Yep, that's what they do. They get 2. And CR wins it. Dude, that was crazy. Dude, the ability to survive and win that, at no point would I have called, like, you could tell I was kind of like, oh, man, unlucky for CR here. Like, Zeta, that is a crazy win for CR right there, because that also is going to get rid of Blizzard World for a while, right? Zeta has a kind of like a fallback map. If they lose, they go to Blizzard World. That was the category they can go on that map, so they can't go Blizzard World for a while. What a game by CR. Awesome map right there. Wow, what a match. Dude, today's series have been unreal. Not 1-3-0 today, chat. Not 1-3-0. I will take that any day of the week. Wow. All right, anyway, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back at the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all, chat. Dude, what a good day of matches today, Chaz. This has been unreal. Been unreal. Morning, Beaver. My chair, what? Dude, I love good Overwatch. This is awesome. Dude, these teams, no one wants to, like, this is only 2 slots for the major. Man, this is crazy. And keep in mind, the winner of this series is the first official team into the major. And then tomorrow we'll set up another storyline of matches. So this is very intense. Yeah. All right. Yep. Let's see. Is Varel still in? Yes. They actually almost beat Zeta today. Like they literally, they almost won against Zeta, which was, everybody, if there was going to be a 3-0 today, that was the match everybody expected. And it just ended up being super clutch. It was awesome. It was awesome. So, yep. We'll see. Either way, CR is now playing against Zeta, and winner goes to the major. So far it's been good, I'd say. So far, that is. All right, they're back. Since 6 hours live already. Yeah, that's how I had to, get on for these matches. They're early starts, that's for sure. Very early starts. Yep. So I had to wake up. I did it. I'm good. I'm chilling. It's been a good day today. It's been a good day. Can Varel beat T1? If they play like they did against Zeta, absolutely. Yes. My concern with Varel is I feel like... So, this is where matchups can come into play. Is Varel played against what their counterpart plays? Basically, Zeta is very... Varel plays very similar to Zeta. So when they play in that mirror matchup, they're more comfy, right? My concern is, though, if T1 runs that Wrecking Ball comp, which, again, they did a good job of shutting that down against CR. How could T1 do that? So, yep. Are there more matches after this series? No, and then there'll be more tomorrow. I'll shout at my sleep schedule. I'll be fine. I mean, I'll have it turned around within one day. Yeah. I'll be good. You were going to bed and I was starting the stream? Sounds about right. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. There's no China games today? No, they've already done their qualifiers and stuff. They're already going to be in stuff, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the only region left to qualify for the major is the Asia region right here with these teams. So, this is the final 2 slots for the major, if I'm correct. So, yeah. Final 2 slots happening right now. We'll see. Where are they actually? Well, right now, this LAN is in Korea. The major, which is going to be all the teams coming together, will be in Japan on the 22nd. Which I think that's also going to be a very good time. So, yep. All right. They're still just figuring everything out here. What do I think about CR's chances to take the tournament? I mean, I don't know. I mean, CR clearly is a good team. They're a team that you don't ever count out. So you can never count them out to win a major. I mean, if they're firing on all cylinders, they are hard to beat. The problem is that they haven't been firing on all cylinders. It feels like. Both kind of like CR and Falcons have dealt with that, right? So obviously Falcons are already out. I guess this match is really an indicator of that, of where they're at. Because if they can sneak out a victory against Zeta in a series when, you have to remember, chat, Zeta has not lost a match. They have not lost a match at all. You said, wait, am I going to Japan with Fuel? No. I haven't been invited by anybody to go to Japan, but I've at this point, it would be too late to even commit to that. And honestly, I want to be, I'm going to be co-streaming the matches and watching them from home and all that. So I prefer that anyway nowadays. Unless, I can, kind of dictate my own schedule outside of a BlizzCon, of course. Yeah. How far off are these teams versus Korea teams this year? Are the NA teams? Hard to call because we haven't really seen them play that much. I mean, Fuel is looking good. SSG is looking solid. We won't know till the major. I have no idea. So. It's never too late to go there. Oh, I'm going to go there one day. But I just don't feel like I'm going to go there now when, I'm very, I want to be able to stream. And sometimes those live events, it's hard to dictate my schedule. And when I don't have any opportunity to kind of dictate how I want to start my streams, it gets a little bit wild on my schedule. Obviously, there's outliers to that, like BlizzCon, for example. But, yeah, sometimes when you go to events, you can't control your schedule, which kind of suck. So. You think you'd see me as one of the casters? No, they have a great casting team. I'll never do any that. That's not something that you'll see me do. Maybe a one-off, show up for a map, type of thing, maybe, but No, there's a lot of great casters. So, yep. Cool. It's the last match of the yes. I mean, still it's not over yet because it's only 1-1. Surabasa, okay. The Wrecking Ball ban makes sense. I know it seems weird seeing CR ban Wrecking Ball, but Zeta likes to play. Like, this map has actually been a very friendly Wrecking Ball recently, so. Oh, heck yeah, Donovan. Let's go. Love to hear that. Yeah, I should be there. Like I said, it's about a 95% chance I'll be there. I mean, I obviously leave up that 5% just in case, but yeah. Everything is pointing to me being at BlizzCon, so I'm looking forward to it. Okay, here we go. Zed Milgaro's back again. Yeah, I mean, like, normally, again, you might see a Wrecking Ball here, so that's why I said CR kind of made this, like, this Malga change. Proper on that Soldier 76, something we've seen recently. If you're wondering what Proper's doing, Proper's waiting to show this play. So he's kind of waiting for the team fight to engage, and then you're going to see him flank around and go for some kills. That's going to be the difference here is, can the Soldier be effective on this? Can they kind of push past that line of sight? If they can, this could go really well. As you can see, Proper did, break out towards him. Unfortunately, there's no trades. Proper could go down here. They know he's going to go to the health pack, so it's going to be a matter of, will he get a kill? No. Good job there by CR. That was a tough one because, like, there's a lot of things happening, so to be able to fall back. They still haven't won the team fight, though, but I do like their response to the Soldier flank. Bastions both go down. Very close matchup there. The Reaper does go down to Milgaru on point. Mauga charges in on Shu. Shootout goes down, 3v2, in favor of CR. Point obviously goes to Zeta, though. They're going to try to maintain the point. The question is, do they have enough time to do that? They do get the point. Again, Milgaru getting all the picks right now. I mean, this has been a kind of an individual tank performance here. Finding ways to get kills when it looks like they shouldn't. Obviously, Hisang goes down there. This is in the last second of delaying the point, and Zeta takes this point. That was actually the end of the team fight, and it's 28% to 20. So, and yes, the drop will continue tomorrow as well. Yep, and I'll be live for those 2. 2 days in a row, waking up early, a Monday day off, and then Tuesday's midseason. What a dude! It's nonstop, and I love it. I love being busy sometimes. It just it means Overwatch is firing on all cylinders, which is awesome. Okay, here we go. Kitsune coming out here from CR for sure. I mean, you're going to have to. You know you have an advantage there. I expect to see a Bastion ultimate kind of be the reaction here. So don't be surprised to see, like, them posture up. I mean, this is huge. Now you definitely Kitsune. You might be able to get a kill on the Bastion before anything happens. Bastion goes down immediately. There is the pull on the Bastion. They might be able to trade that. Obviously, you pop the ultimate here. I get Milgaru in general with the damage. Obviously, the impressive block mechanic on points, able to keep him alive during the ultimate. That was right in the face. That does 8,000 damage. Trades on both sides right now. I don't know how to call this one. I do think I like the Mauga here a little bit better, but they're doing a good job of kind of making them have to make a decision. I wouldn't doubt it if you see an ultimate here soon. Yep. No reason not to ult that. You can't risk, like, you either have to decide you're going to lose that team fight or you just send it. I like that play. Remember what I said earlier about Doomfist chat? Notice anything? Oh, never mind. We saw Doomfist for a second. Unlucky. Yep. It feels weird seeing Soldier and Pro play. It's a lot of it. I at first I thought it was just because of the Jetpack Cat, which it kind of is. It's the ultimate actually gets value. The ultimate kind of scares their comp away, and you can do a lot of, like, you can maneuver around because no one can really get on you. You just sprint around. The downside of it, though, is exactly what you're seeing now. Is once teams figure it out, you pretty much have to swap off, so you get the Reaper versus Reaper. But he's saying has an ultimate. Obviously, you have a huge play here coming in from Knife. If Knife can survive this, and so can CR, this is going to be an interesting team fight because now you can go for a Reaper ultimate in the back line, right? I don't even think he's saying he's going to go for that Reaper ult. I think you're just going to see this. Gets the kill on his Shu. As long as trades go in favor here, I mean, I don't think this is going to be... Wow, did CR really flip this and get the point? They did. Wow. CR takes first point. Dude, these teams are playing so well. This is crazy today. Every team feels like they brought their A game today, right? Or S tier game. Because Zed has been playing at that level all season. But, like, they've had a lot of 3-2s. So, like, again, Kitsune from CR, a huge advantage here. If they don't lose their Bastion in this early team fight, again, they have a huge advantage with this Kitsune. They might want to wait a little bit here. That's what they're going to do. They did spot the Reaper, so Proper's going to take a little bit of early damage. Okay, cool. All right, I expect they're going to probably find a Reaper on the flank here is my guess when they go up here. I'm going to see if they... Oh, there it is. Okay, so they do find a Reaper on the flank. Just really kind of having that, like, you know... And then that was the concern we had right there. They lose their Bastion. And this is why I wanted them to try to Kitsune earlier, because what was looking like a really good advantageous team fight is now turned into a play for a retake, and they lose the map control they initially wanted. Now, obviously, they still have the advantage, but they can nano the Kitsune here, or nano the I guess the Reaper or the Bastion. They decide to nano the Reaper, which gets the kill on the Heesang, which is going to trade out here. Now you're going to probably lose your Mauga. And what was looking like a really advantageous team fight has now gone in favor of Zeta. Obviously, you don't want to trade out here on Proper side. You never know with the Kiriko matchup. Yep, there it is. But the trades do go in favor of Zeta. Zeta takes the first point. The hesitation there, I feel like, is what got CR. Vigilante's going to get slept, going to go down. And a good stagger there to give teams a reset. So, again, teams are kind of amping up now, trying to find their opportunity to get this play going. Things are looking good on both sides. Yep, things are looking good on both sides here. We'll see how it plays out. Okay. Huge pick by Mauga for CR's side. They do survive a lot of the ults. Proper does not have ultimate. They know this. They know he might be getting close to ultimate again, but they know he doesn't have ult. And there you go. CR takes the team fight. Things are looking good on both sides. Bastion ultimate coming up. This should be a good one. I'm ready to see where this goes. Get ready for the Bastion ultimate. And by get ready for the Bastion ultimate, is this going to be like you use it as a defensive utility tool and it's not that exciting? Although I actually think with Melgaru having ultimate coming up, it can be used as a defensive ultimate to give your team time. Either way, this Mauga ultimate they have to deal with. I think it's going to be the Bastion ultimate. Obviously, if they win the Bastion duel early, that would be awesome. But again, this is so hard to predict. I mean, both teams are kind of... Yeah, there it is. There's the ult. Now, the idea here is... Oh, okay, so the ultimate, yeah, it does heal Melgaru. I was hoping that... Man, that ultimate's still bad. Imagine having an ultimate that just uses it as a defensive tool that you can't do anything with. Okay, anyway. CR... Kitsune. I mean, it's his Kitsune advantage again, but... Yeah, I mean, Mauga just ate that. Yep. It's almost like you need a stack on him, but then you can just move 2 feet. Violet goes to the pick there. I actually kind of like that idea. I mean, obviously, they got to tap the point. Really good job here by you know, kind of both teams find an opportunity for kills, but a really good opportunity here for CR. CR also got the Reaper ultimate there. I don't know if that went under the radar, but Proper uses ult. Now they have a Nano for Bastion. I do think there's an advantage here for Zeta still. Nano Bastion's been really strong. If Heesang can find an early pick here, though, this could be huge. So we'll see how this plays out. Don't be surprised. Oh, Shu is kind of... Shu knows. Look at Shu. Shu knows. You got to love that. Here comes the Nano. Right? There's the play by the Mauga going in. Here's the Jetpack Cat ultimate. Gets Mauga off the map. But unfortunately, due to a Nano Bastion in general, you just lose that team fight. All right, other side. Oh, actually, it could be on one side here. It could be either or. 1-1. I mean, these have been... Dude, that was only the second point. Like, literally think about that. That's crazy. All right, these teams are battling. They are battling for victory here. Reaper ultimate coming in from Heesang. CR is going to use Mauga ultimate here. I think they're going to go for a Mauga ult play, force out the Bastion ultimate, and then if they decide to go in, I think the concern is they could counter this because, like, I think CR has been kind of given, like, it is a tell they have, where when they pop their ultimate here, they Reaper ult the Mauga ultimate too, and then this is where the Bastion ultimate can be really effective. But the Kiriko having Kitsune can kind of save that. We're going to see a double Venn diagram on the point. Get ready. There it is. There's the Venn diagram. Both teams kind of, yep, there it is. There's the Bastion ultimate kind of getting the kills that we were talking about. They do get a kill into Proper, though. Heesang fell over immediately, by the way. They get a kill here again on the Vigilante. Things are looking okay. The HP is getting low on both sides, but the Honor Grenade will save them. The Honor Grenade has been very clutch thus far, and after all of that, you do get a Zeta point win. Kitsune coming up again. I feel like CR has not been getting the strongest of Kitsunes. Not that the Kitsune's been bad. It's been what happens after the Kitsune goes out. The follow-up hasn't quite been there as much. So a little bit of change of pace on how things can play out. So we'll see. We will see. Okay. Again, Zeta just kind of dominating these early team fights. Obviously, getting the pick on the knife can be huge here, but they're just kind of denying the space. Into the Venn diagram, that is a call out, yeah. I mean, it is. That's what it looks like. Here it is. Here comes the classic same play we've been seeing. Proper Michael off the... Nope, never mind. I thought maybe the charge would get him, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Nano is actually... They might swap Ana. I think this might be the Ana swap finally. I think they're realizing that they've tried with what's working. It's not working. Nope, they're sticking with it. I mean, they were having problems keeping their backline alive, so maybe that's why they made the choice, but it is looking rough. Yep, not looking as ideal. Okay. Mauga ultimate has to be key here. Has to be a good one. I mean, there's actually nothing they can do about it. Like, it's going to be Mauga ult just to counter their Mauga ultimate. But, like, there's, like, too many ultimates for them to deal with. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is, like, it's... They have the right idea, but they're not on the right time and out-wise. Hey, look at the cat just chilling. I love that. I love how it's just, like, vibing. Okay. Things are starting to heat up a little bit here. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to Reaper ult this. I mean, this is like you have to. Like, it's not even a question. I mean, you don't have to, but, like, you definitely need to make a play. You can't be sitting on this for an hour and a half. Yep. It's the same thing. Out of nowhere, CR has played very... I talked about it earlier, about how, like, Zeta plays a very, like, non-ult economy type of style, and CR does. I think this is a moment where CR needs to kind of ignore the ult economy and just send it. They're playing too safe sometimes. Again, I mean, obviously it's worked for them, but it just feels like they're kind of getting slowed down on some of these plays. At least that's what it feels like. All right, here we go. There's the Reaper ult. Yep. That's it. Zeta takes map. Yeah, Zeta just takes the map. Yeah, and see what I mean? Like, CR is still, like, saving ultimates. I think Zeta must have done, like, what, 2 to 1 on ults? 3 to 1? Not because they weren't getting the ultimates, because they were just, like, they were not using them. Yeah, that was an easy one for Zeta. All right, well, can they find a map they can win on? I don't know where you go here, but we'll see. Probably Esperanza, right? I imagine that's what it's going to be, Esperanza. So, what tea is my favorite? I don't have a favorite tea. I mean, iced tea, technically, but... Okay. I think it's going to go to Esperanza. I think it's going to go there, yeah. No, it's not GG's yet. Yeah, there's still maps to go. Yep, still maps to go. Okay. Now we wait. What do I want to win? I want good Overwatch. Is it coming from rivals? Ult tracking is important. Is it as important in Overwatch? Yeah. I mean, ult tracking is probably where you get that from. Is like, it's very important in Overwatch. I mean, again, it's like there's a different philosophy. So, for example, like in this one, you know, with ult tracking, I think Zeta doesn't really, because like some teams will take into account the ults that you have. A team like Zeta, what makes them so good is they don't really take that into account. Like, they know you have an ultimate, but they're more worried about how do you utilize the ultimates you have rather than like let them utilize their ults. And that's like that's their vision. And I think that's how teams need to play in these matchups. If they, like, even there, like, remember when it was 1-0 at the beginning there, I'm like, okay, they're going to Kasune this, right? Like, I mean, this is an obvious, like, section, and they played it slow. They lost their bash, and they lost the team fight. So, he said GG Zeta for the win. I mean, so that is the concern here, right? is that this next map is going to be, I'm going to assume an Esperanza. And let's say that CR wins that. And again, maybe they go with something else like a Havana. Actually, they can't even play that right now. No, they can, right? I don't even know. But either way, the map's reset. And that means they can do Blizzard World again on map 5, which means that Zeta now is in like the driver's seat of having the map selection for map 5. Whether or not they get to a map 5 is the question. Maybe that's it. I mean, hey, in my opinion, if a team, really, has to beat Zeta, it's going to have to be on Blizzard World. I mean, that's going to be a map you're going to always have to deal with against them if you get to these deeper series. So, but before we get ahead of ourselves, they need to win this next map before that can even be a possibility. So, that is still very much where they're at right now. All right? Yeah. Okay, it's time. Two minutes left. All right, it's time. The Wrecking Ball is free. Yep, yeah, but I mean, like, Sierra's also okay with running the Wrecking Ball, though, so that's kind of like the play here is, like, I will say that I think that, I meant to say that both teams are on Wrecking Ball, so, like, they're okay if that's the case. Like, they're okay with running this. So the new Drops UI is great. I agree. I'm glad they added that. That was a very good addition. I agree with you. What team is Lip a part of? CR. Still on CR. Doesn't get much playtime nowadays, but is always ready to go if need be. I mean, Lip is a very, very good player. So, like, if they were struggling and they needed somebody in there, Lip would come in and probably dominate. Whether or not they would win, I mean, I can't comment on that, but would definitely have a good matchup. So, yep. We shall see. All right, game time's coming up. I'm going to go a big stretch right now. Oh, there it is. Big stretch. Is the caster room up top? I think so. Yeah, I think that's when they show the camera. Yep. All right. What do they go with? That scoreboard? Wow. Again, the Bastions. That's been the difference. That's what it feels like. A lot of Bastion. I can't believe how, like, this has been a good day of games, man. This has been, also people getting their drops. It's been a good day for that, too. Got a lot of drop time for 3 matches. So tomorrow could be even longer, depending. So that'll be fun. Is Bastion Cat meta? Yes, 100%. Without a doubt. Not even a question. When did Bastion become meta? A few weeks ago. Yeah, and teams haven't looked back since. It's been pretty much that whole way. Yep. Other drops this weekend and next weekend? I don't think there's any matches next weekend. I think this is this weekend. Let me double check, though. Maybe there's matches next week I don't understand they have. Is there like any, maybe, is there any relegation matches or anything happening? Do we know? Like, is there any like of that? Maybe that's what they have. But if not, then no, I think this is the only week they have them. Although them sending them to that date is very curious because it feels like there might be something else, right? Like, let me look. No, I don't see anything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see any matches next weekend. Yeah, it's going to be the major eventually, yeah. But, yeah, I don't think so either. Anyway. Do you need to ban Cat to avoid this meta? You probably won't have to deal with it in ranked too much, I'm going to be honest with you. Even in ranked yesterday, I wasn't seeing any of that. Havana, ooh. Does this get rid of Blizzard World? Or you just want to go Havana? I mean, I'm okay with Havana here, but okay. Havana it is. Let's see what happens. Well, it's technically been 4 days worth of matches, technically. So that's why they have it set that way. But yeah, it's very... Maybe they have something coming up after that, maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Either way, it's time. Now, should I get breakfast? I think I'm going to get some breakfast. I think I should eat some food if I've been up since 1 a.m. Let me see. Here it is. There you go. I'm getting this one place, but it's been like okay. But like, let me see what else I got here. Just looking at some breakfast options here, but it's all the same places. And some of them are not my favorite. Like, one thing I don't have that specializes that well is breakfast. It's surprising. The one spot I like doesn't deliver. So. I have no idea on the drop stuff. I'm sorry. I could go that way with things. Let me ask Lonnie when this match is done. And obviously after these matches are done, chat, I'm still going to stream, by the way. I'm still going. Don't worry. We'll play some games. Maybe they'll leave the drops on longer, per usual. All right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Big stretch.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Okay. So CR is running Sigma, and Zeta's running Sigma. Wow, we get a rare Sigma versus Sigma matchup. Obviously, the Bastion ban gets rid of any jetpack cap being played. So here we go. CR felt confident enough to, sub-max in and play a Havana. Let's see who decides to do this. It is first to 3, yes. I want CR to win this, so we have 3 3-2s today. I want to see a third 3-2. It's so rare to get that in Overwatch. Give us the trifecta today. That'd be awesome. I would love to see that. Okay, CR taking early map control, top left. This denial of space here is huge. If they can find another way to survive this, although the rock from Banar sends Max back to spawn, basically. That was just a reset by Stalker. I promise you that's not a normal play by him. That's just resetting for this team fight. That's a roughie, though. That rock, I could see it. Banar hit a huge one. Yes, Lip is still on the team. Doesn't get as much playtime anymore, though. But he has occasional playtime, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Huge pick by Knife on a Stalker. Not the start that you want to see here. That's for sure. Definitely not. This has gone on like their team fights are too long. They're taking forever on that. So we'll see how this goes with this Nano, though. This Nano could be a huge play. So we'll see what happens. In this one, you might Nano, like, honestly, you Nano the Tracer, the Sigma, or the Ayari, but proper. I mean, this is what happened a little bit to Varel on the map 5, just like not really even having a chance to set up. I mean, what can he saying even do right now? You take a 1v1 against proper on the angle, but you're losing your teammates right away. So like, why your teammates are getting like that 1v1 being lost, you're taking poke damage from their Sigma, and you're never catching up on what they're doing. So right now, it's just they're not winning any individual battles at all. There's like been no opportunity even to be like, okay, time to move in. But they have to move in, get ready for a Nano. They might literally Nano the Ayari. I've seen teams do this recently. Like both teams Nano Ayari. Yep. And now they're going to do the same on the other side. They might try to save it because they feel like they can win this. So a good ultimate there by Violet. Yeah, that was pretty clean. And they saved the ult. Dude, this is rough. The thing is like they're getting denied. Their space denial is so good from Banar right now that they haven't been able to make it through. So nothing's happened. So like they're kind of stuck right now. This Sigma ultimate has to be huge. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Max with a huge pick. That's what they need. The Rock gets the kill. Nice Rock. Yup, Rock. And there we go. Shu gets a sleep kill. All right. If they can clean up these kills, this could be huge. Now, obviously, they're in a weird spot. Yes, they're in a very weird spot. They're going to have to nano Stalker here. It's going to come down to this play between Knife and Stalker. They're both going to get nanoed. They're going to have to nano 100% nano Stalker. And they get to be... There's the pick on the Violet. Okay. Counter with the nano in a second. Or whoever like is in the ult. Yep. It goes to Stalker. Pop the ultimate now and just send it. Good shield there. Is it enough? It is. But the Rock again, Benar. Oh, and the stick by Proper, and that is looking rough. Oh, man. Chat, I don't even know what to say. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. After watching these teams play right now against Zeta, dude, I don't think you want to play Varel right now. Am I wrong? Like, after what I saw from Varel against Zeta, if they show up tomorrow, like, I could see them winning against either of those teams. Like, there is a path for Varel. Like, as I'm watching this, and I'm like, dude, Zeta was battling against Varel. They had to bring out their A+ game to even have a chance. Okay? Like, and they had to play lights out, and they barely even took a series against them. Like, it would have been... So, I am very curious tomorrow when... I think, what, T1 versus Varel? If T1 loses to Varel, which T1 I think will still be the favorite, believe it or not. I could see a path where Varel makes it through, which is crazy to say, right? Which is crazy to say because I think you would have looked at them as like the team, like, oh, you know what, they made it this far, good job, next stage. Their performance today against Zeta was huge. So anyway, let's see if CR. I've seen holds here. It's not impossible, right? It's not impossible right now, but we'll see how it plays out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, it's time. Did Proper carry? Proper's playing very well. I mean, nothing else I can say about that. Okay, here we go. Teams are starting to pop off. Taking some angles. All right. Shu with the pick on the Max, and that is basically the worst pick you can have happen on this map. CR needs trades immediately, or they need to survive immediately, and I'm going to be honest with you, they are not set up for either of those. They do get a kill on the Violet, but like, let's be real. If there's one person who gets picked off early in fights, it's usually Violet, and not because Violet is bad or anything. It's because Violet's very aggressive. So they kind of like, you kind of have like a couple of deaths in there that you just got to, assume are going to happen. You said that's game. It's very much looking like it is. We'll see though. They got to tap with Max. Max is going to fall over in a second. Yeah, that's it. Proper is just popping off again when the moment matters. And chat, there it is. Zeta is officially the first team in Korea to make it to the major. So, obviously it was going to be an assumption of, can Zeta turn it on when even more so when it comes to the playoffs? After a scary first match against Varel, Zeta makes it, and to nobody's surprise, Zeta will be the first team making it to the major from Korea, leaving 2 teams from Korea left and a team from Japan fighting for that last spot starting tomorrow. We will see Zeta again tomorrow for the grand finals to kind of like get seeded and like prize pool purposes. But Zeta's officially in. Tomorrow is going to be a T1 versus Varel. Winner of that plays CR, and the winner of that makes it to the LAN. So CR is still in an opportunity to give themselves a chance. Going to go look back at some of the stuff they need to fix. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I'm going to go figure out my food situation, and then we'll play some games. Sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Drops should still be going. They will turn them off at some point, and I will update my title when they do, okay? So I'll be back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. And I'm going upstairs for a second, but thank you so much for the raid, Avril. I appreciate that. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Tomorrow, big day. Good matches by Zeta. Will Varel upset? It's going to be a good question. But thank you so much, Avril. I appreciate it. I am going upstairs for a second, though. But that's very kind of you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to leave it up for the interviews.
(2016) WCS 아시아 스테이지 1 메인 스테이지 세 번째 매치까지 모두 끝이 났습니다. 아시아 결승전 그리고 챔피언 클래시로 가장 먼저 나아간 팀은 바로 제타 디비전입니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 자, 승부의 쐐기를 박으면서 팀을 도쿄로 이끈 POTM 선수, 프로포 선수 만나볼 텐데요. 옆에 나이프 선수도 함께 모셔볼게요. 첫 경기 치르고 세 번째 경기까지 오늘 달려온 보람이 있었던 매치가 아닐까 싶습니다. 아시아 결승까지 진출하게 됐는데요. 소감 한마디 들어볼게요.
일단 저희끼리 한 얘기가 있거든요. 결승전보다 일단은 결승전을 무조건 가자. 그래야 티켓을 딸 수 있으니까 일본만 어떻게든 가자는 마인드로 했던 것 같아요.
오늘 나이프 선수는 어떤 마음가짐으로 임했나요?
일단 오늘 바렐전을 쉽게 이길 줄 알았는데 생각보다 어려워서 좀 힘들긴 했는데 그래도 결승 갈 수 있게 되어서 너무 기쁘고 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 좋습니다. 오늘 경기력 자체가 좀 완벽했습니다. 제타의 무력 앞에 라쿤의 저항이 모두 막혀버렸는데요. 오늘 경기에서 기억에 남는 장면 있을까요, 프로포 선수?
저는 개인적으로 솔저 했을 때가 좀 재밌게 했던 것 같아요.
아, 뭐가 그렇게 재밌었나요?
그러니까 뭔가 혼자서 이제 달리면서 그냥 게임할 수 있는 게 뭔가 좀 상대방 입장에서 좀 많이 띠껍다 생각해가지고
네, 띠껍게 게임하는 게 가장 잘하는 플레이가 아닐까 싶습니다. 프로포 선수 오늘 마지막 세트 나 프로포인데 하고 마무리가 됐잖아요. 그런데 1경기 때 바렐전 끝나고 팀원들 멘탈이 살짝 흔들렸을 것 같기도 해요. 어떤 말을 주로 나눴나요?
사실 그 연습 경기 때도 개인적으로 바렐이 제일 많이 힘들었거든요. 그래가지고 좀 걱정도 되긴 했는데 제가 바렐전 경기 때 집중이 너무 안 됐어가지고 팀원들 멘탈보다는 저 자신한테 좀 마음에 안 들었던 것 같아요.
네, 좋습니다. 그리고 나이프 선수 오늘도 열심히 임해줬잖아요. 이렇게 아시아 결승까지 팀원들과 함께 나아가게 됐습니다.
I'll let the
각오
interview
한마디
play through for a
들어볼게요.
minute.
일단 저는 올해 최대한 많은 우승을 팀원에 같이 하고 싶어서
I think Bastion or
무조건
Cat will
다
get
우승하도록
nerfed coming up.
하겠습니다.
I expect a
네,
mid-season.
좋습니다. 도쿄에 가장 먼저 가게 된
I expect them to do a
18
mid-season
연승을
change
이뤄낸
for
제타
one of those
디비전입니다.
heroes. Yeah, and if they don't, then it only solidifies the idea that it's like very win rate driven. Because I feel like it's very obvious there needs to be some type of like interaction change there. So we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, there's got to be something they're changing for sure.
투표할게요.
Yeah, again with the loot box stuff, again they'll turn them off eventually, but they should be on for now. I'll try to pay attention to keep you updated as much as I can. Sock, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Sock. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
자, 그리고 마지막으로 팬분들께 한 말씀씩 하고 마무리할게요.
내일 아직 결승전 남아
Yeah,
있으니까
huge match for Zeta. That's for sure.
방심하지 않고 끝까지 해가지고 우승 또 할 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 좋습니다. 나이프 선수도 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
내일 꼭 우승하도록 하겠습니다. 항상 감사합니다.
Yep, Zeta won.
네, 좋습니다. 오늘 준비된 2016 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 1
Good there, Oaks?
스테이지로의 모든 매치가 마무리됐습니다. 이제는 결승전 티켓을 향한 다음 팀들의 매치가 남아 있는데요. 내일 바로 펼쳐지게 되죠. 그렇다면 오늘 경기 결과와 대진표도 함께 확인해 보시죠.
All right. Well, that's it, chat. Cool. Go play some games. Let's go play some games, chat. That was a good day. Let's go have some fun. Obviously, OWCS drops will be enabled until they're not, so I can't predict when they will turn them off. So just something to kind of watch and look out for. Let me head into the games. I said hoping for short queues. It's gonna be tough to predict. I'm not entirely sure what the queues will be, but I will do my best to get into some games. And again, Avril, if you're still there, thank you again. I know I went AFK when you did the raid, but I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay, cool. Will there be more OWCS today? No. The drops should be up for a bit longer. Again, we can't really fully predict when they'll go down. As of right now, they are still available from what I can see on my screen with the rewards, so that's good at least. But yeah, again, I'll let you know when they turn them off. Yep. Entering game. There it is. We're in. Now for some 6v6 games to start. Solo queue shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Yep. Not too bad. Yep. Good here. Give me 1 second, chat, to get everything set up. All right, let's queue up. I'm ready. Let's have some fun. To the new drops. Oh yeah, the new like feature there. I like it a lot too. How do you tell when they drop? You can just technically you can just click the button above, and then if you see, I don't know if it updates or not, but if you click the button there, you can see what drops you can earn right now. And like when you click it, you can see on the bottom, it will show you the esports ones. So I imagine once that goes away, then that's that. If you're on mobile, I would say it's an orange loot box when you load in, but I think that the new way to do it is hit view on that button and then just scroll down. Like right now, I still see it there. Again, I need to figure out how it works fully, so hopefully it updates correctly soon and all of that. But yeah, that's how I would approach it and go about it. So yep. All right, let's keep playing some. Let's keep get into some games soon and have some fun. So yep. How come I use my comp points to other stuff? I don't know. I have so many of them from previous ones that I just leave them there in case I want to use them in the future, right? Maybe I don't know. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I just stack up on them, and then eventually I can use them for whatever I want. Not for the current ones, but I can always get them for later ones, right? If you think about it, which is nice. Yep. Yeah, it tells you how long until the next drop, which is nice to have. That is a very good addition to that. So, yeah, once that updates and changes, I will let you know. As of right now, they're still going. I can still see them there. Once they change that, I'll let you know. All right? Although it's kind of goofy. 1 second. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, we're good. The new drop UI is good. I agree. It's a very good addition. Yep. Very good addition. He said, yeah, no, they're still there. Don't you worry. They're still there. All right. Yes, fair enough. Makes sense as the current one swap to the ones as a new variant gets released. Exactly. So like, let's say I decide I want to get more of the red versions of these. Then if I save these up, you know, say a new hero comes out and I want 3 of them, I can go and get that. You know, obviously it wouldn't be till next year, but like it just adds up and I can just kind of I won't get the current one, but I can always get the current one if I really want to, but I can save up for that. So, yeah. I download the pre-anniversary update. I imagine I probably did. I would assume. Again, that's an assumption, right? So, yeah. But yeah, they're still working for WCS. I just looked. At least as far as I understand, they're still working. So yeah, you should be good. Yep, you should be good. We're chilling. You said you assume they go a little bit longer after that. So they track for a little bit after that, but we don't have a prediction on when they'll stop. So that's the part I can't control. All right, sorry. The matches, that was that was some of the best Overwatch we've seen in a while. I mean, all the teams showed up. Obviously, we didn't get our trifecta of 3-2s, but I'll take a 3-1, you know? I'll take that. Yeah. Yep. So anyway. Not bad at all. You have 50 more minutes, hopefully they can stay on longer. Yeah, again, they're very... It can depend on how that will go, obviously. It's very unpredictable. Yeah, but the end date is hard to look at for like OWCS drops specifically because, like, for example, these ones they go to the 17th, but as far as I understand, like, tomorrow will be the last day to be able to get them. So, like, the end date doesn't necessarily give the full answers with these ones. I think they should have just set them for like the 11th or something, just so people knew they would be done by then. But yeah, yep. So we'll see. Yep. We will see. Is there another OWCS tomorrow? Yes, there will be. They should do a rerun or just let it run the rest of the week since midseason's very close. Yeah, I mean, I think their concern is that they don't want. I'm going to assume, and I've thought of the same idea of like, hey, you know, when you get these drops like towards the end, let them go. I think their concern is that people will just like tune in for that towards the tail end of them and never actually watch the matches if they do that. So Again, though, I think it's more about balancing and understanding how much the matches are going to last. I think that's more of what it is, because then like the watch times don't align with how much time you can get to get it. So it's more about aligning that correctly. I do know for the major, which is the one that happens on the 22nd, they are going to have reruns for that. So there'll be like the Japan major, and then they'll also have the NA major. So I mean the other reruns you would have during the day. I might get wild and do it twice, watch them both. You know what I mean? So yep. So, where do you usually check it? Wikipedia or owtv.gg. So, yep, that's where we're at. That is where we're at. They still active? They should be. Last I checked. I mean, again, I can't predict that fully, but as of right now, it is still showing the... So I know how to look for mine. It says the Overwatch drop plus 13 more. So when I see that, I know that's what it is. Once that number changes, I know it will be off. That's what I'm seeing right now. So, yep, you're good for now. Again, still get him. You missed the OGN Apex days a little bit. I mean, they had really good production, I will say. I mean, I'm not saying the production's bad now by any means. So, Snail, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think so, Vlad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's their site. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did like their stuff though, but thank you, Snail. Let's keep on going, baby. Keep on going. Mm-hmm. Now we wait. You're still on? Yep, should be. I will edit my title in the moment I can. But as of right now, they're still off. I mean, they're still on. When they're off, I can't predict. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Do. Is today a tea or a coffee day? Well, I actually ordered my protein coffee. I'm getting wild. What time will be on tomorrow? Same time tomorrow. They actually turned them on about 30 minutes earlier today, about around 1:30. So they're like, I would say around then. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a good day of matches too. I'm hoping we get the 3-2s across the board because those were so good. Those matches, like they were so good. Like that was some of the best Overwatch we've watched in a while. So I'm hoping that continues. What kind of game mode / special events do we expect for the 10th anniversary? My guess is as good as yours. I have no idea. Did you miss it? Did CR win, or is that a 1-3-1? So tomorrow's matches will be Varel versus T1. So Varel will play T1. The winner of that matchup will go on to play CR. The winner of that matchup makes it to the LAN and then plays Zeta in the grand finals for prize pool and seeding purposes for the tournament. So yeah, pretty awesome day of Overwatch set for tomorrow too. So in the meantime, like I said, OWCS drops are still active. The moment they turn them off, I'll edit my title and we'll go from there. Sound good, chat? Don't I feel there's a little pool of maps in competitive? They want it to be competitive matchups, so they limit the maps so teams don't have to practice 100 maps. Now, obviously, you could argue that they would, it would be kind of fun to see, teams have that map advantage. Like you don't want to go there, but like let's be honest, do you really enjoy seeing a team like always have Blizzard World as their map win, for example, where you might have those situations so the maps don't get as competitive. But yeah, so I've been answering the same question. Yeah, that's normal. I'm a streamer. There's people always coming in during this time. There's going to be a little bit of that back and forth. Why would I'm not going to get mad at people for asking questions. It's not. I know what I signed up for. So, yeah, the matches were good. I agree. Why do they take Paris out of the rotation? I mean, 2CP is gone in general out of the rotation. No one's playing those maps. Yep. Mm-hmm. How come Reaper's being played so much? One thing I'll always agree on with 2CP is I think the aesthetic of those maps is really cool. Like, I think, like, aesthetically, those maps are awesome. But, like, I mean, dude, trying to go through a small doorway choke on any map was awful at times. It was bad. Even when you tried it in 5v5, it was still bad. But the maps look great, though. Like the maps are cool looking. Are there the esports loot boxes still up? Let me give you a check. Yep. No. They just turned them off. 100%. They just turned them off. So there you go. They were quick today. Yep. They just turned them off. Like I said, I'm never going to try to waste y'all's time with that. All right? I'm never going to waste y'all's time with that. They just turned them off. So tomorrow will be the last day to be able to get them. Yep. Tomorrow will be the last day to be able to get them. They turned them off for everybody, so there's no longer any OWCS drops until tomorrow. So, again, not here to waste your time. So, yep. Yeah, it does run until then, but they turn them off. Yep, they will turn them on, they'll turn them off. Today they gave us about an extra 40 minutes at the beginning of the stream and the end of it, so, or the end of that, so which is nice, but yeah. Hopefully tomorrow they leave them on longer, but this has been the one downside of that. When's the first match tomorrow? Same time. Tomorrow's matches will be... Also, did anybody test the thing today where if you were in the stream before when I went live, wait, did you get credit? Did anybody do that today? I know some people were going to leave it on there. Like when you... were you in there before I even went live and then you got credit? Really? Okay, so it did work for you? So you weren't in my channel before I went live? Okay, so I had a couple people, it worked for a couple people in chat where basically they were in the channel and then even with me going live, they got drop progress. Again, I want to go on the side of caution of that, of not to fully rely on that, but hey, if it works, right? So you said you went to bed and you got it all? Okay, gotcha, yeah. So, there's maybe certain ways to do it, but yeah, they just turned them off, so I'm not gonna, yep. There you go. Making my way downtown, walking fast. You still on the third reward? I don't know how long the matches will be tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how long they'll be. Yep. Yeah, no, but they don't go till that. I guess we'll see what they have. Maybe they have some other matches planned in the future. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully these queues aren't too bad today. Hopefully these queues aren't too bad. Yep. You gotta wait now? Yeah, unfortunately. And finally spent comp points. Don't have any predictions for the 10th anniversary? Not really, no. I mean, yeah, I would love to be able to give you some insight on that, but yeah, no, I don't have anything answer-wise. You really wanted the esports loot box? I respect it. You said you're missing 8 hours. You should have done that before. Well, at least it worked. I mean, at least we know it's an option that might be inconsistent, but at least we know that works, which is nice. When is the 10th? You didn't know it was coming up? Like the 10th of... Oh, the anniversary of it? Technically in 2 weeks, I think. I think it actually lies on the finals of the major, which is kind of cool. But I mean, this mid-season patch, which is the 12th, will kind of be their introduction to that. So, yeah, we've officially almost hit 10 years. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Feels good, man. Hey, top 500 every season, too, for 10 years. Still got it. Still got it. They just turned the esports drops off for everybody until tomorrow. So 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'll have them. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm sorry I can't give you a direct answer on all that stuff, but that's where we're at. Taylor, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. You had a 3-year pause from Overwatch. That's okay. Yep. Any predictions on how my next Slay the Spire game will go? When I open it up, which will be probably sometime in a bit. Okay. But we are good. We are good, chat. How many wins do you need to qualify for top 500 in 6v6? It's more challenger score nowadays, isn't it? $10 years is impressive. I know, isn't it? I love the game. Obviously it's always had its ups and downs, but still feels good to hear it to be a decade later. Can you believe it? I can't believe it myself sometimes. I mean, obviously y'all have got a lot of you have been here for, some people have been here for that long. It's been crazy. Zaria, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Again, queue times are going to be kind of normal right now. I'm not too worried about it. They're going to be longer at this time of the day. But they shouldn't be. Yesterday we were getting sub 30-minute queues, and I know that sounds awful, which I mean, obviously it can be, but like, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yep. Not too bad at all. Hit me with your best shot. You know, I just hit Masters. That's okay. Hey, progression happens differently for everybody. So, you know, don't be too down on that. That's still a really good, like, go with things. Yeah. Yep. All right, see? Boom. Look at that. See? Easy. Look at that.
Guys. Legion. I mean, Ilios is right there. It's right there.
Oh, no.
I love you all.
We have Renegade first game of the day.
Oh.
Select your hero.
Oh, we got the map I wanted. Okay, cool. Ah.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
Oh, man. You know I'm not voting for maps. Let's be honest.
I don't even know if you know there's a ban phase in this.
I don't even know. There's no point. I'm not voting for any bans. EJ, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. You stopped playing with a game, first game free to play. Well, honestly, you took a good break. If there was a time to take a break, that was a good timing on that one, if it makes you feel any better. All right? The game's doing well. Obviously, it's been very nice to have that. So I've been very happy with the game doing as well as it has been. It's been cool to see.
Greetings, everyone. How we doing?
Greetings, fellow humans.
Okay.
Yeah, man, we got a lot of really good hit scans.
Wait, is that Jackie Daytona? All right, here we go. Let's do this.
Huh? No one acknowledging.
Yep. Only people who watch that show know.
I thought you were talking about an F1 driver.
I guess I could have, yeah. I don't watch F1, but all right, what am I gonna play here? Maybe some Anran, or no tank. I'm gonna go Sigma. I got it.
Oh, they're gonna have a Weaver, by the way. So
there we go.
A what?
A Weaver. Killer fights like a Weaver
I
one.
thought you said Weevil. I was so confused.
Ah, a Weaver.
Is that a Pokemon?
Weevil, a Pokemon?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think so. That's
my favorite Pokemon.
Pretty good one.
I love that one.
You won almost every ranked game you played today, except the last one was a draw. Hey, you know what though? You didn't lose though. You started playing the DK one on Switch. Was the first time you had something you could play it.
Where's my cat?
Yeah, it's a cool game.
Oh, Catch Hazard.
Oh, the hazards are already up.
Oh, it's coming up.
I have Orb 2. Nice, big one ball.
Pretty low on the hazard, but I had to back away for a second.
Oh, Hinder. Holding him here for a bit. Casting right.
Just ulting down, or not ulting, rocking.
Yeah.
There you go, we're good. Ball coming in again. Nice sleep. Ball's one. Hazard skill expression in left side.
What'd you say?
Skill expression. Yep.
I'm
being hard on his zone.
Has top on me.
Hazard's very low, bottom right.
He's half. Ball low incoming top left.
No hinder on the cast. They pulled Cass away. Cass had a chance to get a kill and they just pulled him because he was purple.
Oh, they're so far.
Bottom right, there's a couple low.
Has behind you.
One behind.
Good pick. They popped tree.
Cass on me. Top right, top right.
Already.
Cass was one, but I did.
I'm nano if anybody needs to.
Cass is bottom
I'm a
right.
little scared to go because they just have grip, so maybe to save someone. Or Nano Bastion.
I'm still holding choke as long as I can.
Save someone, but it's up to you.
Let me go through, look for some picks here.
Nanoable.
How's top?
Or top right.
Help. Oh.
I'm helping.
I live.
Or low.
Cat one down there. Oh, you got down back.
Oh, there's
There you
like
go.
3
I went
lower
for
by
the,
the mega here.
Oh, cancel flash. So that's the one.
He's after Disney.
Hazard's one.
Hit me if you want.
They're
Oh,
pushing
nice.
card finally.
Oh, there you have the first one, yeah.
I'm going to cart.
Forward. Building. Go.
Let's go.
There you go. Good job.
Pulse here.
Zone and flux. Yeah, I'm just trying to hit my buttons.
Pick up left.
Yeah,
One.
honest with you. That's what I'm trying to do. They
Well,
dodge it. Good for them. I don't know. Sleep on them right.
doing
Gonna
good
run away.
Oh,
That's
dude.
top left.
Stuff. I wanted to do
Oh, wait. That bazooka was nasty.
Can we help her sig? Oh,
The beat.
I thought you were under.
sorry.
Fine. I'm gonna push through a little bit.
Has one top left.
Hazard's low. Getting out. Do I hear Anna
Gets
bottom right?
ripped.
There's an Anna somewhere.
Yeah, I hear her like bottom right. She's in that room. In the main room there. Let's pick.
I can snuff her out.
Yep. On the first loot box. Yeah, I mean, they'll be back
As here.
tomorrow at that time.
Gone, as in.
Turn top. Care to jump over.
No sleep.
There's like 3 lower here.
I stunned a few of them. I've kind of wrecked them all
man.
day here, so.
They're coming top. They're coming top.
Upper brush.
They didn't get anyone.
Oh. Wait, what?
Okay. All
Awesome.
in. Mine?
Little push
Perfect,
back.
right.
Heals on you.
The purple? What's
I
thinking? I'm
did.
shooting that. There you go.
Get that tree out of here. Main kicker.
Where's that?
Main.
I'm playing in high ground.
Or no E top left.
Man, they're not really giving me anything here. No one's gonna push in. Okay, I'm going back down.
Top left. Whoa.
You kind of multi-cord
One.
all over the place. Just be careful.
Alright.
Cat's bottom right. I want to just like look bottom right here, chat.
Smoke coming Ash.
They're on Sigma now, no hazard.
And then among.
Sure. Ready? 3, 2.
Good cast up high. Go on high ground. Full slap and quick.
Anna. Nice.
One.
Really low torp.
Sure.
Could be a ball near point. Good job.
Let's go.
All right.
I find it funny how it's only our supports with this.
Pretty good hold there, chat. Pretty good hold. How about that? You know?
It's fine.
Feels
It's
good,
happened
man.
Before.
The rest of us were going to
The
be
flashbacks.
this game, and then you had to ruin it.
My bad. My bad.
I for one haven't.
Sorry,
died
I'm just
once.
to show some empathy. You know, I don't want you to be the only one having that on this team.
No, that's
That
fair.
would be quite embarrassing.
I have respawns, very different.
You have what?
All right.
Respawns.
Respawns. Okay. So why is mine not a respawn?
Did you respawn or did you?
You got 2 tabs open.
To be fair, you're not wrong. The round did end
wouldn't
up
be as
without
ideal.
me respawning and getting back to point.
was not
But
a
that's
respawn.
besides the point.
Yeah, Domina, I
Mine
like playing
respawns,
Domina
I
too,
take
but
that.
yeah.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? This looks like the best team.
Look at this.
You know who else came back from the dead? Very important, by the way.
This is like an anime thing.
Sorry, what's that?
No, we're talking about-
You know who else came back from the dead?
Who?
Like I did.
How many
I
pieces
thought.
do you have? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I was clearly joking. That felt personal to me.
I'm about to
Oh,
go
you
Roadhog
get rage
and keep
bait.
this up.
Aw.
Wait, who got beat last game? Last round.
I don't think anyone did.
I don't like seeing green.
I don't like how the tables are turned.
Yep. All right. Well,
Okay,
we'll
you're
see.
doing great running it.
Yeah, I got beat.
Or
I feel like Renegade's on early. Probably slept like 18 hours yesterday.
okay, and above.
What's it on high? What's his low?
Contested.
I thought somebody would be main. There's not one person main, so that pre-rock didn't do anything.
None. One-on-one.
Sword's right here in front of me.
That's four.
Break bubble, please.
Your bubble, yo.
Hurting.
I'm gonna push top left. I'll cast above.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Ash, I saw that. Good shot.
Give her heals. Trying to
Alright, I'm here to heal for once.
slow playing this as much as I can. I'm going in now. Honest to my left. Honest to like the... Yeah, you saw it.
I'm with you.
They just filled.
the right side still. Blocked up. Sigma's one.
Big low one. Off the hinder again.
No.
Okay, I'm taking top left for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I was
do
gonna
this.
say,
I don't want to get
try
stuck
to
in like
take
this
it.
constant.
That's one up top left. Funky and alone.
Yeah, I'm dropping down again.
Funky one.
Oh, I gotta have my bird.
Okay, they're popping a lot.
Okay.
Call
This is
that
a
all
weird
scared.
team fight because this is what happens if we keep going to the choke.
So,
I'm a
I'm
part of the problem here. I
okay.
gotta fix this. I have to adjust this. Here we go. Run back and make a play.
Yes.
Big up here.
Almost here.
That's
Yes.
left.
Up left.
We just
You wanna
beat
walk
DK.
the height?
Gotta go for back line.
Yeah, I'm going left side now. Oh, you'll give me the gauge. I like that. I like that. That's you.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
My best is dead.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna cross there.
I didn't back this.
Yeah, we can take top left. Let's go top left.
Okay, filling up. I would have liked to.
I like
Crash.
Everybody's one step ahead, yeah. Okay, break bubble.
Got it.
I rocked it.
Big
We're good.
rock.
Nice.
Rip. Push the guys from left.
Don't stand in.
Can't really.
Had to reload.
I dropped. Using that up. Can you live emongg? I think I know if I see you.
Oh, dude, I had 3 of them won almost. Not anymore though.
Oh, the
They
cat's
come back.
They're gonna get healed up.
Have
Dude,
one
I had
thing,
so
yeah.
many of
These are
them
both
like
top
low
right.
HP. But if I got like, if I just survived like an extra second, I had that.
Cast one,
Let's
dead.
pick.
Run life weaver. No dash.
They're no sick.
What's his purple?
I'm healed. Okay. What do we have? Anything coming up? Okay, I have smile. Okay. Do your thing to like make sure someone's
Don't
half
go
away.
bubble. Okay, this is where we can start pushing a little. Move on the right.
Orb one.
Winston's in that too. So is Lifeweaver. They're all kind of low.
Nice. He's low.
Fix that.
Alright.
Area cleared.
Good job, GG's.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't even close.
For the content. For the content.
Wasn't even
content.
close.
For the content.
It's for the drops.
Yeah, well, once I saw
It's
them
okay.
sit top left, I'm like, I could have went with a
Use,
safe play, but I knew they were going to
on
all in me, and
purpose
there's a lot they can
to keep them
CC
at
me, so I
five
went for my
so
ult.
that we get more
It's
drops.
been
Yeah.
30-minute queuing. You better have
Damn.
at least a 10-minute game, right?
I don't think
Let's see what's going next one, though.
Yeah, hit buttons. That way. I mean, I don't panic in those situations. I knew we had those. What else? Awesome. It was a short game? Yeah, it was still... Oh, look at that damage mitigated. Are you kidding me right now? With this damage mitigated? Monster, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Epic.
It's the 23 months. My food here yet? No, I think that was going to take like an hour and a half or something at this time in the morning. Okay, let me go back here. All right, huge win. Moving on up. Moving on up. Let's keep at it, baby. Good games. Look, they need to rework the first point of Dorado. I mean, they could have more openings for sure. I mean, it's definitely gotten better still, but yeah, we'll see. Sure. They might be good. Okay, I can do a queue with Renegade. Let's go. Will I be watching the esports stuff tomorrow? Yes, Maiden, I will be. Yes. Chat, I'm gonna quickly go grab something. I'll be right back one moment, okay? I'm gonna grab my my phone so I can see what my food's gonna be here. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back, everybody. Oh, we're back. We're back. I'm not sure that went Valhalla. All right. Everybody. Been a fun day today, I must say. Obviously, it's been you know, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's matches too. I think they're gonna be fun on the early schedule. Loving it. Now we try to dominate and win some games. The season 2 ones, you might have had the original ones that like were like scuffed. If that makes sense. Go here. Cool. Awesome there. Sorry, I'm just fixing some stuff. Cool. Why isn't the command working for you? Because you didn't put it on. You put a space. But yeah, that's it. That's why. You're making a clay figurine. Oh, that's impressive. I'm not sure what that means, Monster. What happened? Oh, the 23 months. Oh, because you gave me the 23 months with the tier 1 earlier. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, Monster. I'm going to be real with you. That's just my TTS. I have no clue how that works. I'm sorry. Open the loot box? Sure. Let's go. It's the start of my regular ones, which means everyone will be a nice... Oh, wait. I got an electric guitar weapon charm. That actually clears up a epic weapon charm for me. Look at that. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. That means there's going to be one. Yep. It's not even if it goes on timeout. They're just putting they're putting a space between the exclamation point. Therefore, it's causing that not to work. Yeah. I don't even I haven't controlled that stuff for a while. I don't set any of that stuff up. Sometimes it just decides not to play. All right, what did I get? There it is. Cool. Yep. I don't know why the esports command keeps resetting though, because I still want to have information on that, but I got to figure that part out later. Yeah, so for OWCS ones, they turned them off a little bit ago. They'll be back again tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. I'll be live for that. If you want to keep getting drops that way, you can. And yeah, yep. A lot of university work. That's okay. It happens. You know, it happens. I don't know. What do I do, chat? Do I start a Slay the Spire run? Do I do it? While we're sitting here? What should you have for breakfast? I don't know. Whatever you have that's available. I don't really have a... I don't even know what I want for breakfast. I order myself a protein coffee thing for my breakfast, but... Yeah. Try button. You mainly watching for the Battle Pass tiers? I respect it. Hey, listen. There's going to be new drops the next week, too, with mid-season. We got a lot of new stuff coming up, so that should be fun. That should be fun, at least. Okay, yeah, I'll do a Slay the Spire run while we wait. I don't know how long the queues are going to be, so we'll send it. We will send it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep. We're good here. Good here. Continue. I'm just seeing what my run was. Oh, okay. I'm already on the floor too, by the way, chat. So we're off to a pretty good start. Pretty pumped about this. Yeah. Might as well play some in the meantime. Again, we're just waiting on queues, so figured I'd get a couple things in there. I could have done one more damage with that. Doesn't really matter. I mean, this is the dull stuff. You know. There you go. Cool. Easy. All right. Definitely gonna go with Putrefy early. Oh, I went to a shop. What was I doing? An early shop? I mean, hey, you know what? Jack of all trades is a pretty funny card to have. Let's have some fun. You just got it, so now you can watch this and understand. Yeah, it's a good game. I enjoy playing it. YouTube Cheesecake. Hope you have a great Saturday. Hope everybody's having a good day in general. Obviously, it's been a very fun week, to say the least. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He's gonna grab a strike. He's gonna go with the damage. We'll just send the damage. Warrant you two. I think it's bedtime. Have a great night. Sleep well. All of that. Unleash does a lot there. I think one more strike. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Getting a little bit risky with my gameplay, even though we're fine right now. I just want to add a random card. Done. Cool. Potion of Doom's good to have. Negative Pulse is a solid card, so I can kind of go with that one. I'm going to go this way. I'm challenging myself. Ooh, got a good Q. Awesome. Perfect. That's really good. Double defend into a strike. Let's go, baby. We'll just finish this up. Pop this so they're the weak and the vulnerable one. There you go. Done. Take no damage. Pop this one. Unleash. Bodyguard. I should have been a bodyguard unleash. By the way, a bit of a misplay there. Just give me 2 strikes and I'm good. And gold axe is good. Nice. Cool. Doing that for fun. Could do some fun builds. Go to the question mark. Transformer card. Let's do it. Transformer strike. Boom. The friendship one. That one's okay. Not my favorite card, but it could be worse. Okay, cool. All right. Go play, because we have plenty of time on the queues. I was going to do the bodyguard there, chat, and then pop jack of all trades. And then I use the strength card, okay? So there we go. Anyway, we got a game already. Yeah, the queue times are okay, to say the least. So we'll take that. What do we got for heroes here? Looks like we have... all right, let's go.
I'm like getting a little bead of sweat went down my forehead.
Someone sweating?
I'll play some Reinhardt.
I cannot support.
I got support.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
Neither can I. Don't worry.
Can you tank?
I can take it.
Wait, I can get Beaver on support too. Beaver likes to support. I know that.
Wait, whoa,
I love
is that
support.
is that
yesterday?
emongg?
Right. Well, we actually might need a second tank here because we don't have another support. So go tank. We're good.
Wait.
I'll play
No
Ana.
idea.
Wait, emongg, why did you refuse to say my name yesterday? Huh?
Oh, were you were you the dad one?
Yeah,
But I did say your name.
Stream. I legitimately stream. I
Yeah.
wear fake tits on stream.
Wait, what?
Things are okay. Things are getting wild now.
Alright, that went over I didn't expect, but I'm down.
That was
All
the
right.
tangent.
Yeah, well,
And you refuse to say my beautiful name.
I got a bag.
That bubble feed ran.
Not repeat it again. I told him.
I say my name. Like, what's going on here?
I thought he was telling me to play the song on stream, but I didn't want to get DMCA'd.
Oh, yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah. Say my name. Say my name.
Oh, DMCA.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, do keep
I don't have the angle from back here.
Oh, right.
Run, go ahead.
Okay.
Good pick.
You alive, David? Have a hat.
Why does Cat Bot ring a bell?
Alright, I'm gonna be honest,
Cat
I
Bot's a
use
twin
fake
player.
kicks and I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta lock in, bud.
I know. I had some
Bye-bye.
decent heals there.
By the way,
What spawn side are we? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Our side.
Oh, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on?
Oh, that door? I'm gonna try to get you even in a second. Someone's on my left though. I hear him flanking me, I think.
Cast.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, they have a hazard?
Hold on,
I wonder why.
I don't have to die for him.
I bubbled four. There's a Juno left side by herself.
You have no idea how hard it was to get that last 2% of that. It was tough. That was the hardest thing to get, chat. I was trying so hard to get that. We'll be back.
What? You're mitigated?
You done with the
You're
WCS
whack.
ones? They got rid of them a little bit ago. They'll be back tonight. Well, tomorrow morning, whatever. 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'll have them again. If you follow.
I'm still upset by the dude.
I think, and I had a couple people test it. I think if you stay in with before I'm live, it should do it. To double check them. Right?
On my team, let's push to the point.
Wait,
So
here?
Soldier's half. Soldier's one. Half again.
Lock in. Got the tire.
I slept their cast right side. There we go.
Has one.
They brig ulted him. I can't really.
Careful, they're coming.
We got kind of LOS, so I'm gonna go the other way for now. Good ult, good ult. That was huge.
Going in the
I couldn't get you though.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
No. It's up to you, Hippo.
No, I got stuck.
No, my bad. I could have done nothing. I had nothing I could do there.
Torch.
That was it.
I go out on my
When was the last day to finish those? I think so, yes. Man, not my best Ana play. I like how the streak of me on support continues today. Too many tanks.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Here. I need to get my mouse too.
Like
I think
up
top
an
right, yeah. Purple, somebody up there. It might have been Hazard.
Oh,
a couple of them are purple actually.
I'm with you, Ryan.
Queen's low.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
My ball.
Kind of rapping here.
Yeah.
I don't know how to approach this.
What is going on?
Nice grab, I think. Big slam.
What a combo.
Good combo. Huge.
Okay, I'm struggling with this Juno.
Nice job.
It's fine.
No, it's okay.
I got Nano coming up.
You scared me.
Same time for tomorrow's games, yes. Yep. You even know I'm a
Silvio, when
tank
you
player?
get your third
Yeah,
HP?
takes my best role.
Okay,
You wouldn't even know.
Listen, when
No.
when they announce a freaking LMS changes and all my money starts coming back into my account.
Just get
But
a
right
third
now
HP
I'm
pick.
negative
So
2 bill.
The left is one. Cass.
Bye bye.
Fire time.
Queen down.
Juno was half in the back. Cass is still on that off angle left side, just so you know. That's why I'm having trouble getting heals on you.
I'm pressuring him.
Oh yeah, you should see the LOS. This has been perfect. Cass top left. Welcome back.
Quick top ramp. That's alright, that's top left.
I think Cass is smart enough. Yep.
Cass is over there.
Good one.
Good job on high.
Run. I'm stealing it.
So I have to heal our Ryan to keep him alive on points, and just be careful of that.
Got fastballs, don't worry.
Got this.
Okay, I got them using ult. Dude, I was just keeping people alive there as long as I could. I was trying my best. BB, thank you for the prime sub. Also, thank you. Thank you.
You got him. Don't miss.
It's encouragement.
We'll be back soon.
This
Let's
fight
go.
or the third HP pickaxe. That's crazy.
One of these days I'll end up in
You're so chav.
We'll be back.
Oh.
The soldier ult just for me on point. Sure did.
They're just so chav.
Oh, so chav.
I tried.
That was amazing. Cash just plays by himself every time on the off angle.
Classic. Really capitalize on that.
Mark here.
No knife.
95 on Nano. I'm gonna give this to my Ryan, I think.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Rick's here by yourself. Rick's here by yourself.
Rick and Die in front of me.
Good luck.
You have no support.
Into dead.
Sorry, Renegade. This is weird.
Has one.
Up the queen on point right now.
Inherited.
My soldier just ran at me in a straight line. You're not gonna believe this. This is a Cassie on an off angle.
Keep on the left and the top.
He's one.
Up with the turret. Turret, help.
Almost back.
Help me.
Dude, I was just.
We have a turret on our side. No, it's destroyed.
Oh no. Damn. And in the end, chat, what killed us?
Sorry,
The exact thing I called
HP.
before. I'm not a good sniper player. We know that.
Alright, we're more of a third, fourth, and fifth point team.
We're third, fourth, and
Ryan,
fifth.
where you going, baby? Ryan, come back. Have a
Come
hand.
as soon as I can. We have a very aggressive Ryan. Dude. You gotta get them tomorrow, Toki.
Broski.
Oh no.
We gotta kill the queen at least. Reloaded. The synergy of this team is a bit off in general.
Alright, our van's going main. So easy, you know. Someone's on the right here.
Yeah, it's cast. I'm going on.
Good luck to you here.
That's it. What is that? I shot him once.
I purpled a bunch of them, but yeah. Wait, huge.
Left.
Good job, good picks. Wait a second, did that purple end up? Oh, wait a second.
Good luck, though.
Nice shot, but
Saw that shot? That was actually a pretty good
nice
mine
shot. Yep. On a grenade over the top. No idea if it will land. Be back soon. Cast top left, slept. Cast sleeping up there.
Oh, no, honestly. Oh, this is gone poorly.
Got one. Whoops.
Hey, hasn't played himself in
You're not bad.
101. I'm not gonna say where though.
I had it out.
They're going versus the what every game?
You got this, Ariel.
Oh.
Guys, there's a couple top.
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Dodge one.
Cast right side.
101. This one.
Cast in front of me here. Cast right there. Damn, I missed everything. I gave a nano to Arista because why not?
I don't need him. Kill me.
No!
I'll win it all this fight.
We're outnumbered, by
Well,
I go out on my turn.
Wonderful. That's a one.
No. I failed you.
My bad, I'm dying too much.
the trend of me on support today is continuing. Maybe I'm not a good support player.
I don't have a shield breaker.
Got it. I'm hoping we can get second.
Oh, I don't think I can even tap. I tried this. GG's.
Good try.
Jeez.
Good game. Well, what can you do? Oh, that was a big slam. I didn't even see that. Look at that slam. All right, cool. Right, I saved 11 players. Do I have lead or does Renegade have it? Okay, Renegade has it. That was a roughie. That was one of those games. I'm on support again. Monarch, thank you for the Prime sub. Although I gotta say, I'm glad the queues weren't too bad. Cool. All right. Back to this. Let's have some fun. All right. I wanted to see what that did, that card. I've never tried it. So I just wanted to see how it played. Not too bad. Kind of fun, you know? Pop that. Pop a Souls card. I'm just testing things out. This is just fun. Okay, so pop this one. What is that? 10 block damage. Do a bodyguard. There we go. Do this one. Pop Unleash. 16 damage. End the turn. My minion will not survive, but the minions will be out. Pop that button. Pop this button. Damn, well, that's some damage I didn't want to take. Cool. Unlucky. Do I even have any AoE cards right now? Cool. Awesome. Man, what a draw I'm getting there, Chad, huh? Is that a reversal? I have no idea. I don't even pay attention to that. Gonna get rid of one of these. There you go. Just sending it. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . So when draw cards roll me, I know. I'm just going to get rid of what I can. I mean, I'm going to be taking damage. Just got to survive this, and then I'll eventually burst through. Now, once you go down. Awesome. Cards are looking great here for me. Sweet. I know I could use the Doom one up top. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea. 5 HP. Cool. Did I just get rolled? That was my bad. That wasn't even a good deck build anyway, so honestly. You ever have those runs in this game where you're just like, yeah, this is not going well? So. Yeah, no, that was my favorite. The infection cards are my favorite. Hey, listen, I'm already on the Ascension 7 on the first game, so. Yeah, you know, let's have some fun. Let's add more strikes in defense. Let's see what I get. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, this way. Okay. Okay, what was I gonna do? Or just this, right? Clear out the back right one, no damage taken. Dude, I'm dominating the first mob in this chat. You know it's gonna be a real good game. Queue times are solid. Feels good, man. You know? Having some fun games. Obviously a little bit, you know, of an early start for me today, which was a nice start to my day. Do a big stretch. Do a big stretch. Go me. Yep. Go me. Okay, in the meantime, bodyguard. So, oh, actually, so was actually the mistake card there, because I get the increased damage from the strikes one, right? Yep. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the 2 damage. Cool. Why don't I play roll kickoff? I do sometimes. Yeah, that's it. I don't really have a direct answer outside. I'm just playing to have a good time. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, that one's like I'm just very mood based. So I don't know what I'm doing with that Aeonic. We'll see how I feel. More than likely, yeah, but we'll also play it by ear. Okay. What cat is that? Oh, it's Arnie. Hi, buddy. He's playing with his toys. I respect that. No damage. My food's here. That's nice. So, but yeah, there's like, again, no rhyme or reason to the roll queue comp. I mean, I played it the other day. It was okay. It was just we played it and exactly it's just the same experience right now. So, and we played against 2 brand new account snipers, someone on an alt, and they were like a 4 stack playing. It was just the same thing over and over again on alts. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still champion on tank. I mean, when I queue up, I'm still, playing just fine. I don't have like as much a desire to get into those as quickly. You know what? I actually have the increased damage of that one. Why not? Yeah. I don't. Wait, what is this? Automation seems okay. Yeah, I'll grab automation. I never really played with that card before. Maybe I can upgrade it. Milk tea? Thanks for the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 a.m. tomorrow. I know it's a while away, but yeah, 2 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. What do we got here? Well, there's automation, so we'll have that going. Why not, right? I guess this is just a buff round for me, There you go. And I'll buff those 2 cards, or one of the cards up, I guess. I'm just doing this to get rid of what I can. Obviously, a lot of damage still. How much damage I need to do here? Perfect. There you go. Defend, defend. I'm gonna play it safe. What did Arnie do? Is he being a good boy? Do I start streaming at 6 a.m. every day? About 6:30, I'd say, is a good idea on that one. But yeah, no, I do stream quite a bit. Dude, too much damage coming, man. I'm not liking this. 8 damage, 22 damage. If I block 11, I would take... Yeah, wait, you know what? Screw it. I'm taking a lot of damage regardless, so I'm figuring if I can get rid of this one, which seems to be the correct play, I can then... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. A little bit annoying, but... When you play, you try to take less damage and do more to the enemies. That is also a good strategy. I've tried that strategy. It doesn't work as well for me. I should have... Oh, okay, I'll take that. I'll drink that. It's a max HP. I don't... I can maybe get this one just in case. Okay. Do this. Rest. Probably going to get the hardest elite ever right now because I decided to go an elite path. This one is just a damage one, right? If I'm correct? Like a pure damage one? I can't remember specifically. Yeah, I can't remember specifically. Just drinking some of this too. One moment, chat. There we go. We're good. Pure damage, 2 free turns, slow buff. Yeah. That's kind of what I remember this one. This is the one where you also get more damage increase, right? Actually, I'm just going to do this. Like when you do the damage, right? So, kind of cool. I guess I could have done a strike first there again to increase the damage percentage. Yeah. I should have played a defend there first. So what was the defense going to do on that one, just so I understand? Like where I misplayed that. Okay. I'm thinking... And then that one, and my turn. Okay. And then... And then do 1 defend, and then you get the slow buff for your 2 strikes. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay. The slow buff for your 2 strikes. What is that buff that I'm missing that I'm misunderstanding? Okay, anyway. Oh, wait. Whenever you play a card. Okay. See, that's where I got confused by what you were saying. I'm like, what did I do wrong? I thought it was when I played an attack card. So that's where I went wrong with this. Yeah. No, I get it now. The reason why I was so confused was because I thought it was... So, like, for example, like, I would play, defend plus here. That's going to do a 10% damage increase. I see what you're saying. Then I do this one, and then I would do this one. Yeah, I just misunderstood the interaction. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense for me. Cool. Good to know. I want to go the safest route here for me. Not really a good safety route. I mean, I guess this way. Okay, yeah, I see one. I'm just not... Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this way. All right. Anyway, hi, chat. Queue times have been solid today, so they shouldn't be too long. Okay, invoke. Definitely invoke for that turn. Do the retain. I don't even have to use a defend here if I don't want. I can just get rid of that one. Why not? Okay, what do we have next? Automation, so I'll run that card. Defend. 9, 8, 27 damage. So I did this. I think this is the better play. I'm just doing the most damage to the one with the most HP. Who's the duo? It's Renegade. Yeah, we got into a game together, so he asked me to play. Pop that. I'm just gonna clear out this one. Like the 3 HP one, I'm not too worried about. Or the drops. When we talk about the OWCS ones, they turned them off a little bit ago, about an hour ago, I'd say, give or take. Cool. Now we're good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have to overthink this. This isn't even like I'm just sorry. I just zoned. Lethality is one I love. I love that card. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this is an easier mob of to go here. We'll see. Pop that card right there. I'm thinking 1 defend, 1 damage. I'll go for the front one first. Hope we have a great day today too. Yep. And again, the OWCS drops will be back in tomorrow. Hopefully they leave him on longer tomorrow, but again, who knows? Okay, end my turn. That one's done. This one's now more powerful, but I've been building up my stuff. So doing that to survive that. Do this, do that, end my turn. Hey, buddy, you a good kitty? That's a rhetorical question. We know that. He's a good kitty. Okay, gain block. Unleash will do a lot of damage. Damage again. Gonna lose my minion, but all I need to do is 10 damage, which I have one that does 12. Easy. You're getting rolled? Yeah, I'm sorry. Van Ryan, thank you for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Van Ryan. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. And we just keep these things rolling, you know? Keep things rolling. Have some of my breakfast, kind of my breakfast, I think. It's like kind of my breakfast. When the matches are live, Xander, you can watch this stream. Yeah, like you're able to get access to them that way. Obviously, they turn them off at a certain point. You know what? Let's go a high damage card for no reason to blow up my deck and make it impossible to get any kills. Let's do this. Transform into a powerful relic after, you know, I'll go that one. Sounds good to me. You know, I'm probably not even gonna get that one. You love fetch. You're still trying to make it a thing. Pop that. I'm just gonna do this. End my turn. What card game is this? This is Slay the Spire 2. I'm glad you got the reference. I think you're in that. You know, that's a very, very like obscure reference there, but I mean, I'm glad somebody got it. I'm glad somebody got it, you know? You got it too? Yeah, thank you so much. I put a lot of effort into that one. Okay? Listen, that movie was a classic growing up, okay? Yeah, I don't, you know what? I just want to have some fun. See ya. Just trust. Okay. Dude, chat, I'm ruining my deck. I'm making the worst deck ever. I've decided I am making the worst deck ever. You know, the stream on for drops, you know, dream about me playing Slay the Spire IRL. I actually want to, I might even go today to a store. And grab Slay the Spire. Like, this is like local place that has a bunch of board games, and like we were thinking of checking it out today after I'm done streaming, so might do that today.
Vote for a map.
Yeah, but see, you know I'm getting better at deck building when I straight up know I'm ruining my deck with that, you know? Like, that's the best part. Like, we know, like, I know my deck is getting worse there, but that's the point, you know? Carrot Cake Chris, that's a great name. Thank you for the Prime sub. They're like, oh, we're fighting Chris over. What was that, Carrot Cake Chris? Yeah, dude, last time he was over, man, he got wild with the carrot cake. It was crazy. I didn't even know what to say.
Choose heroes to ban.
I'll go here in a second. Is this tactical? Yeah, I mean, so far I'm still vibing here, you know? I have zero, like, anything here, but that's great. That's great. Cool. Time to take some damage, but again, doesn't have to be a lot. Oh, look at chat. Hey, you know what? Well, you know, screw it. Let's do my 63 damage. Awesome. We'll take it. Plenty of RPGs. Give me an example of an RPG. Awesome. Cool. All right. I'm done with that one. That was easy. Yeah, my high damage one. It somehow worked. All right. I got the Oblivion card, by the way, chat. That's what I got. And then we'll go to the next one after. All right. Watch me dominate. Watch me just ascend with this like ridiculous build. Oh, great. Now I have someone who doesn't even know how to play Sigma on my team. Wonderful. Great.
The perfect world
In case you're wondering, chat, that's With from chat.
Nick, why didn't you tell me I was using my webcam mic was on?
You weren't.
What's the card game called? Slay the Spire 2.
Were you?
That was my
I play
webcam
Slay the Spire 1 on my phone and Slay the Spire 2 on my
using your
PC.
webcam. Well,
Both very fun.
Choosing to.
Hold your thumbs, and we'll get through this all
I'll
right.
find you. This is not a big place.
Get these dubs.
10
You still
houses.
I missed the best part. What did I miss?
You talk to me when you have a third age pickaxe.
I got a comp tape.
Ooh. Wait, you actually?
Yeah.
RuneScape 3 or old school?
Wait, you guys play old school too? You know, I'm ranked 7,000 Great Test Guardians.
The way you stop talking, I think he's on about RuneScape 3.
Oh, so you're like buying a
But
way.
you're
Yeah. You're like training dolls, maybe.
Give me a second here.
Signal shield.
I'm working hard, working hard, working hard.
Yeah, moving up a little bit.
Work hard, work hard, work hard.
Two of them are low in the corner here. Sigma's low. But there was a, I don't know, like on the off angle, bottom left, I think. Top, cast off.
Lucio and Sigma low.
Lucio 1.
I've been healed.
Push on the Hanzo. I'm crazy with it.
That's going all day around.
Is it 1?
I don't want to lose my progress because I had such an old account. So I never
Yeah,
saw
but just your name will persist though to old school.
Wait, you talking about RuneScape? Is that the one that Renegade keeps saying the new one's better?
I mean, it like kind of objectively is, but I just like didn't like all the.
Did you say objectively better? Crazy.
Like some cost balance.
All right, that's how you rage bait everybody. I can go quiet now. I can just sit in the back and enjoy. Just bring up that people think the new RuneScape is better than old school, and then you just leave it there. I don't have to say anything. See, that's how you rage bait, okay? You know, nothing extravagant, nothing over the top. You know, it just doesn't hurt anybody. It's just, you bring up that everybody likes the other RuneScape better, and that's it.
Guess it didn't.
And then I just go AFK and I just keep playing.
This cannot stain my record.
All right, regroup. We're fine. I actually might go
Didn't
Diva.
fly across my screen, get headshot.
Yeah, that's why I might go Diva here. We'll see.
We will see.
I want to see if I get my range.
Oh, and it's close left. No, they're peeling her.
I'll take out three. I got three. They all left and disappeared.
Guess it, Omega.
Yeah, they
That
all
was huge.
Oh, damn. I can't believe they got out of that. All right, I'll stay on cart.
Okay, I'm gonna get minced.
We should be fine. It's just a Tanzo.
Oh, Widow's got it. Don't worry. Lucio on point. What the hell?
On this one, on this one, on this one.
Alright, good pick.
I got
Yeah,
Baylor.
see, exactly zombie.
Like, do whatever. I'm happy.
Pretty low on their Hanzo. Nice shots.
Cool, how about Domino?
6 so when I'm down.
Thank you. Sigma's low.
The last moment of my life.
I'm gonna push him back. Like that.
I could do it too if he even tried, so good job.
Is he a beating?
You've been watching Renegade.
Lucio 1, Lucio 1.
The Renegade beat.
Wait, why? Why?
Listen, that's also a Slate of Spire enjoyer, so.
Crafting a barrier. How dazzling.
I'm very emotional today. I dropped a piece of toast and I landed on the butter top. I've had a really rough one.
You feeling better today at least?
You know, touch and go. Touch
Yeah,
and go.
that's how it was when I had it. It's like so inconsistent.
Xavier, stop. Stop damning me.
It just came in my mind. I just said it.
Doing a bunch of damage to him up here, like a bunch. Nice job. I'm gonna try to get the Sigma for you. Nice play. There you go.
Help! Cast behind.
Yesterday, Omega.
Got him. Good job. I got my ult. I'm gonna miss by a mile, going for a fancy play.
Fancy play.
I get roll by it every time. All right, I'm pushing up a little bit. My shield's on a 30-minute cooldown, so I gotta be smart here and wait. There it is. Good job.
Oh, that's nice.
I just ran over the whole time.
All right, cool. Good half right there. Some old Domina Sigma. Love to see it, chat. We love to see it.
Switching sides. Prepare for battle.
But yeah, I'm at that part of COVID where I don't feel sick, but my
Brigida's
muscles
fun.
ache, which is fun.
What was that part? I'm sorry?
I don't feel sick, but my muscles just ache.
Yeah.
All of them. But
Usually it's the fatigue that gets me. I get really, like, potato-y quicker than I normally do.
and the other thing, that RuneScape comment really hurt my feelings. Don't ever say I prefer RuneScape 3.
No, I was teaching Chad how to rage bait, but you do it in a way that doesn't hurt anybody, except, I guess, Renegade,
No, it's just messed up. That genuinely hurt my feelings.
Yeah, Renegade is sad now. He's really passionate about his old school RuneScape. I mean, you can say the same thing to me about retail WoW, you know what I mean? Like, it's... The ammo's there.
Do you still perform, Lacroix? I dare say you'd be captivating on a stage.
Yeah, Brigitte is like about. Remember, you don't. People are gonna tell you Brigitte's a tank. I find that some people will be very over the top about Brigitte, and that causes people to play Brigitte a certain way. When in reality, she's more of a keep your other support alive type of hero. But we've had a lot of people over the years being like, "Oh, she's so ridiculous," and then yeah, people, you know, obviously early Overwatch 1 days, but not Overwatch 2. She's never been like even remotely that beast. So I remember when they gave her the stun back, people were like freaking out on her ult. Probably me too. Spam on one of the Zarya. Zarya's pretty low.
No projectile.
No shield for a bit. Ravenheart, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, it's not just bad.
Here goes low. Oh, damn. All right, that's fine. I know I didn't want to hold first point anyway. I'd rather play a casual second point, you know? I think it was the one time he went outside, he got it.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
All right, regroup. Our snipers hit some shots. Our sniper hit a shot. Now we're down to square one.
Campbell's favorite thing, just saying people use it.
See, like right there, I had to find a timing before the eat to...
Oh, I shot quite a bit into that sick Evie boy,
Out there, moving up a little bit. This Sigma's trying to play close. Who's gonna try to boot me down? I'm actually taking an angle on cart now, so that way they can... Give me a second.
Yeah, I shot into all that Zarya bubble, so if you get killed, it's my fault.
A couple coming back to point now on me, Sigma, including Sigma. Thank you for the save. Shield in 3, I'm gonna shield up in a second. They might try to ult me here with the Sigma. Nice ult. Zarya's in that, just shoot Zarya. Zarya will die. Nice.
Looking at it, Twitter's gonna shoot the one.
I need to get my new mouse. I'm slightly missing on shots I normally hit. My skates are destroyed already. Although actually, it's been a month since I replaced the mouse. So let's see. I'm kind of curious how many games it takes me now. I got my range. I love when I get like a 10% crystal.
I got a mole in this. I appear to be somewhat crazy with it. Oh, Widow on top
Dude,
of
I love how I immediately got headshot.
The
Just so you know, Jiggy.
They used deep. They used deep. Sigma's low already.
Okay.
You see Sigma? They actually got rolled.
No, he's gonna pull up all the.
Honestly, though, good trades. That was awesome. Good job. Good job.
Live my.
I like the way we played that as a
2 on
team.
3.
I feel like that was the way to do that. Guinevere, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I got 3 there. I just
Wait,
got some
that's the
random
Hellfight Queen
down.
cereal.
Where?
Look at this on the shelf.
No, it's not.
Watch for that.
It's pretty damn close.
Oh, nice pick. Huge. No walls for them.
It's Master Chief in blue armor.
Holy run!
Run,
We're out of here. We're
run,
out of here.
run,
So we have to segue through the mega. Go.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
Turn around for vengeance.
I love that play. Azari's one. Nice. Good job, team. Right there's an Emre.
Oh, Emre on high. I headshot him. He's low speed.
Ooh. I thought it was quite a good beat.
Got the Widow. Back away.
Lucio's one.
Shooting the Sigma.
Lucy one.
You're gonna see so many in that ult. Just be wary of. Just choose who you want to get. Because it's 3 kills. Nice shot.
You Widow.
I'm just watching.
I'm gonna say that I got baited, thinking somebody would be in an ult, and we were gonna like.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
That one on.
I know. Renegade you beat terribly there. I was waiting to say.
It was a great beat. Like it was one of my probably the best beat I've had today.
I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Keep wiggling. Run.
Yep. Whoop, whoop. Got him.
Wiggle. Wiggle.
Ooh.
They fear you. They most scared you when we have them.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I'm still going.
The Widow's up top. Just.
How do we?
Give me 5 minutes and you're putting.
Ooh. Yeah, we couldn't get anything going there. That was a weird one. That was. Yeah, well, as I was saying, like with Brig, like she's on a tank, and that's what I've been trying to say for a long time. Is like, you play her as an off tank. You basically if you keep your other support alive, you will have a great time on Brig. I'm telling you.
Into you.
All right, I'm not gonna get snowballed anymore. They're going back to you now in a second.
I can't believe you got away with that.
See that?
Wait, just wait a second for the game, we'll go back in. Did they use secondary bubble? Okay, moving up now for an early shield. What? I think I heard someone go right side. We're gonna hit once over there. Ooh, nice play. Nice ult. Lucio's low.
Come on him.
Good job. Sigma can take damage. Him with one. Nice job.
That's just one of those.
Back away now. I got my ult in 20. I'm gonna miss with it, but it'll be fun.
No one else touches spawn those? Just me?
Yeah, I'm just sitting over here.
There's a couple right side here.
I don't.
Good luck.
I'm gonna open this window in about 2 seconds.
I'm gonna rotate through middle. I got you in the way out. You're gonna
Take one.
Don't nobody do that. Sorry, bubble.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Daddy one.
Sorry, dead. Good job.
Ineptitude just can't be helped.
Sigma, the amount of times I've seen you surrounded by like 5 people and you still come out alive.
Oh.
This will end them.
There you go. I'm just keeping my Sigma alive.
I'm surprised how much value you're able to get out of Domino without even using ult.
I honestly, I can't even like find value with it because there's just like so many shields and bubbles. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Like,
I mean, I can't even. That's such a hard ult.
It's such a weird like. I either hit every ult with it or it's just. Yep. Oh wait, Emre's low. Character's still super fun. If they can fix this gameplay loop, I'll be happy.
Lucio's going right side.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Lucio's on the Mega Boom. Good job,
GG's. Look at that, chat. Playing some Domina. Finding
I
that
wonder what the enemy
value.
team comms are like.
Let's go, baby. Well, perks. So I take long range and the AoE slow, but I mean, you could argue any of them. I think the range one is a must. I think if you don't take the range one, you're really putting yourself at a disadvantage, in my opinion. Like straight up. If you take the range one, you don't take it, you're just missing out on so much damage that you could normally do that ends up going not the way that you would want it to go, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh, I know gate.
No way. Locked in there, but he got bubble. I know the bubbles
Wait,
are
okay,
good.
can someone tell me before we leave, what is a right-click heroic endorsement? Someone tell me.
Flavor. So when you add a bit of spice to the endorsement, that's it. There's nothing.
That's it. They're not
it's the
bringing
old
back
endorsement
the old-
system. You
But
can just
does it
pick
show
what you
up?
I don't know why. I still wish I could re-queue during that, so it would just put me into a queue. Cool, moving on up again. Let's go. Do I find the tier 2 perks disappointing? They're not really disappointing. They're definitely not as exciting as other perks. I think they'll eventually figure that out. I mean, I think with new heroes, I wouldn't doubt it if every new hero eventually gets like a perk that gets replaced or moved around in some form. I mean, even Onron's already had that, right? Like Jetpack Cat had that happen. I think with Domina, like Domina's not on their radar for pretty much anything. Like they're not looking at buffs, probably not looking at nerfs. They're not too worried about, you hear me complain about the gameplay loop. They're not worried about that, right? Like she's in a pretty good spot, so I don't think there's going to be any changes to her anytime soon. What's up? What did I do? Because I said there's no... Buddy, they're not going to buff Roadhog. I'm sorry. They're not going to do it. I know. Okay. I was just staring at it. I didn't know what he wanted. Cool. Anyway, let's go play. We just won in the Act 2 boss. What do we got here? Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards, gain 4 potion slots. Protector was a good one I had, but I don't think I'm going to go with that one. It's either I want, 6 upgraded cards. Oh, man, you know what? Everything says get more potions. Everything says let's upgrade all my defense and strikes. Let's go, baby. Even better. Let's play question mark. No, it's not. What do we want? Let's play... Yeah, okay, I see where I want to go. I got it. What rank am I right now? I don't know. I mean, I'm in champion both in 5v5 and 6v6. Where I lay in that, like top 500 wise, will just depend on where I place. I haven't even put in. I don't even have champion score for 5v5 right now. I haven't even bothered. Okay, so 11 damage, but it'll only be 9 damage. I could just get rid of this one, right? Yeah. And just take 3 damage, or like not even 3 damage to that, yeah. Does the save and quit method work? I wouldn't do it even if it did. So I'm assuming maybe. Get rid of that one. Done. Cool. Moth to a Flame, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 months. I'm going to get flattened now for any of the Otzi stuff. All right, anything good at the shop? At the start of your first turn, lose this. At the start of all your turns, gain that. I mean... No. But I could go with this one. Well, the bread one, I'm trying to figure out, like... Do I have block at the beginning? Because if I lose that, I know I get it the rest of the way. I guess that's a good trade-off. You know what? I trust. I'll give it a go. Everything else I'm fine with. We're good. I'll see how it plays. We'll see if I like it. Because I don't know how that plays until I actually try it. So, like, maybe I end up liking it, for this build. Maybe it ends up sucking. I mean, I don't even have anything I could play here anyway, so... Let's just do Invoke. And just end my turn, take the 17 damage, and then send it. How were the OWCS games? Really good. It was a really good day of OWCS, straight up. It was really good. Bodyguard. Unleash. Oh, is this the one that does 50% less damage? Yeah, I hate this one. I just got to eat the damage. I'm just sending it. Yep, I knew it. I mean, they didn't like take a card I need, but we're good. Thankfully, my 800 damage cards are now paying off. You know.
Somnus is asking if she can join.
What's up?
Somnus is asking if she can join.
Yeah, we can try. I mean, we'll just set a time limit. If it hits 30 minutes, then we reevaluate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Show some love in the chat for it's on happening. We said it yesterday for Big with the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's it. We already said it. Not happening. Thank you for the 5 gifted though. Almost won earlier. Unfortunately, you had me on support. Nope. Not doing it. I had to stop by. I said, you let me tank? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you can take all you want. I mean, I'll always will fill in those lobbies. Like, I'm like okay on support. I'm not like the best. Like, obviously you would want me on tank, but I still do a pretty good job, I feel like. Okay. I'm just doing this, chat. I don't want to take any damage. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Alright, chat, can you tell emongg to cancel the queue?
You would have supported that? No, that's okay. I have no problem with support. Well, let me rephrase that. What is... Headset was off again. What's up?
Well, we got to invite her.
Oh, crap. I thought you had lead. There you go. I'm so sorry. I just...
gave it to you because I'm lazy.
There you go. Well, now you have it again, so get rolled. Generic? Thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just forgot I had lead. I was... Yeah. Honestly... I like the support practice too, and I'll let them. They'll probably talk and hang out. So, I like support practice. So like for me, it's only going to get better if I keep getting better at support because then I can play both very well. I am still my support issue is I try to settle too much for my. So I try to settle too much for my heals, and I really need to stop healing people. I know that sounds weird, but like I end up like over healing too much, and it causes a problem. Kept your phone up on all night. You woke up now. Hopefully you got some drops, if that was the case. You got what you were looking for, I hope. You know? Anyway. Also, Raven, thank you for the 16 months of the Prime sub. You got it because of me and you're loving it. Hey, it's a good game. Okay, anyway, let's figure this out. Still like that card. Man. I think an unleash. Yeah, I was going to say an unleash into a flatten. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't realize I had bodyguard plus. Oh, man, I have not my bad. There you go. Just send it and get that one done with. Isn't healing more not as bad in 6v6? So it isn't, but sometimes like when like we're in a neutral and like my teammates are full HP, I find myself pre-healing a little bit more than I would like. And that pre-healing sometimes gets like, it basically just fall behind. Now, yeah, like it is a little bit less effective, obviously. Holy crap. Let me just do my 72 damage. Okay, cool. Negative pulse is solid here. Let's go. Okay. We'll see how this one goes here, and I'll decide what I want to do next. Oh, yeah, I forgot I have less on that one. We're fine. Did Zeta win? Yes, Zeta did win. Yes. I'm not going to bodyguard this one. I'm going to do this. And that should give me, 60 damage. Dude, this damage output is good, but like I know I'm gonna get rolled once I play a high damage situation. I can already tell. I don't have the block cards, chat, so it's not looking so hot. Like I'm just gonna go all out with damage here. It's not even like worth trying to like go elsewhere with this. So I'm just sending it. Like this is not a good build. Thankfully though, I do have some backup options here that should help. There we go. I'll do the 16 damage, do a defend, and then be fine. Now we're in a buff situation. We're good. See ya. And Lemon Cake, thanks for the gift and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon Cake. When I start, they'll be at 2 a.m. again tonight, so not for a while. Skipping that one for now. Let's send it. Screw it. You know what, Chad? I'm feeling risky on this one. Let's test my build with half HP against... Okay. Good luck to me. 20 HP in a dream here. All right, let's see. I misplayed already. I thought I needed to get rid of that. I know they respawn, but I wanted to reduce the damage. I think I still made the right play, but... yeah. Okay. I guess if I can kill this one... Yeah, I was going to say, this is pretty much over. Nothing's happening here. 10 damage. That's it. Yeah, unless I'm missing something here, I could... Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Again, I'm experimenting with some builds, so I'm losing some early ones. We know what my tried and true is, chat. You know what I'm going to win on. We already know. It's already a given. It's already a given. Yeah, I did have some people say they stayed in the stream before I went live and they ended up waking up with the progress starting, so that was good at least. I'm glad that worked out. So, excuse me here. Okay, gain 1 reward, obtain a random rare card. I don't know what those relics are. I just want to see now. Okay. Well, now I know. Okay, now I know. I'm just learning. Any reason I'm not playing any other classes? I'm very stubborn and I want to get to Ascension 10. Yep, I've done the same thing in Slay the Spire 1 on Defect. I'm on Ascension 7 right now. And like I refuse to try anything else. Although Defect, I gotta be honest with you, I'm starting to like a lot more than Binder. Binder gets some weird build paths, and I'm trying to figure out how to like navigate it correctly, and I still struggle with it at times. So this is Slay the Spire 2, yeah. The end of your hand if this is in your... No, well, no, I mean, hey, it's what it is, right? You know? You can have my 10 gold. Take it. I'll get rid of that later when I go to a shop. This one will stun that one, so I don't have to worry about that. Bodyguard. I'm going to play it safe, so I don't take any more damage. Plus, I wanted to lose 10 more gold, you know. Cool. Done with that. Pretty clean. Obviously, that's the first floor. It doesn't really matter. Drain Power is a safe card. I don't think it can... It's not a bad card. Can you get rid of curses in the shop? Yeah. I mean, some of them are eternal. See how this one says eternal? It means it cannot be removed. So that's like what this Ascension does. So some cards might say eternal, so you want to look out for that. If they aren't eternal, you can remove them. Yeah. That's how that works. Oh, we got a game? Right? Yeah, cooldowns have been solid, I gotta say. Solid enough for me. So, Unleash, Strike, Drain Power, upgrade those cards. Try to complete these mobs very quickly. Defend. Defend. Strike. Just gonna play it safe. Thorns wears off. No Thorns now. Pop Bodyguard. Okay, well. I don't know what I'm doing, but there you go. And turn. Trying to get this done with before we get there. 1 second, chat. Let me... 15 damage. Drain power. Done. Cool. And then attack potion. Okay, we're going to get fetch. There you go. Pop that. And Oh, no, I have one more opportunity. Can I power through this one? Let's see. Unleash, strike, defend, go. Come on. I'm gonna see if I can power through this. Fetch. Okay, cool. Defend, strike. This is a 6v6 one. Yeah, I'm vibing on that right now. Bodyguard, unleash, drain power, done. I'm gonna go with undeath. I like that card. Okay, cool. Map time. Going to the shop, and then you're gonna hear a sound chat. Just me removing that card, the curse card. Okay. Thankfully, there wasn't any good cards in that shop anyway that I would have gotten, so that worked out perfectly for me. And then we're good to go. We're good. Okay. What do I want to play here? We're on Night Market. Let's play some Sigma. Let's go, baby. Or I can play Domino. I don't know what my other tank plays, but they played more Ramatra, so I think Domino. Let's go.
Let's tend to this quickly, shall we? Wasted time is not among the luxuries I can afford.
I think I already unlocked all the stuff in the game. If I'm correct. In that, am I wrong?
Me first.
That's what I did before. And it said I was maxed out or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I could go and play other stuff if that's the case. I didn't even know that or think about that. All right, two in front of me here. Queen, Sigma. Cast is low.
On Queen. Campanile.
No weed on Sigma?
Other guys behind them. Nice cap. Someone's being carried.
Good job.
Right, lost Somnus, so it's going to be fine. Nothing changed. Queen's flying.
Oh my god, I'm front-facing baby chick emoji right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that jetpack cat there. Gonna have to watch that a lot.
Oh my god, oh my goodness. I don't think I can walk out of spawn. They're looking at me. They're flying on me.
I'll put I can't do anything about that, so I'm just gonna do this and
yep.
Hope for the best. Yep.
She's choosing! What the fuck is happening?
I almost got their cast. I got my ult. Okay. This is a weird start.
Just watching Somnus through a wall being chased around.
I'll be making some calls about this.
We're back. Tomorrow, Moon. We'll be back.
Got Domino all.
Good block right there.
Right, just got Queen can die.
Get out. I just want you to know I put his shield up at the beginning before I even ulted, and it still wasn't up. All right, don't even know. Try Diva. And it still wasn't up.
Hands on that little high ground thing. All right, I have no.
I'm gonna deal with this for now. I have two in spawn on me. Maybe they were afraid to go for me. Okay, catch me one there. Here we go. Queen's low, bottom in front. Queen's still low. Queen's still one. Not anymore. Oh, damn, they were afraid to go against me. They were scared. They had to have someone bring him in there. How about that? All right. We got ults coming up. On the top.
Like really close. Cat behind us.
I hate you.
Be a low cast.
You know, like, he's on me. He's actually in my butt. Oh my god.
I had him to one, but got him now.
Okay, I'm orbiting here. I got a kill. Someone flied the point. Oh,
I don't know if he's gonna make it, I think.
You got 100, that's pretty good.
There you go, a couple on point.
I gotta leave you, mate.
Plan, thanks for the tier 1 preacher, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if I can get back in time.
What is this shit?
Nope.
Again, oh my
That was
god.
You know,
that was
do my
something.
random
That was something.
This
minimizes.
is
I
my
went into the
first
opposite.
game after 3 days. I had to take off because I felt depressed, and now you're putting me back into this?
To be fair, you put yourself here.
Yeah, I mean, Thomas did ask to join. Yep.
Not as quick as
I can try some Sigma, that'll be fun. I like Sigma.
fastest gun in the new West.
Domina's fun to play, but we know I ain't gonna rely on that character, so we'll see.
I wouldn't mind stealing a spaceship. You hear what they make satellites out of these days?
Alright, they can't do the jetpack queen thing here at least. They can go outside on the coast, but we can just not match it.
We got this. Ooh, I like this play. I'm like 2 seconds behind though. Alright, let's go.
They took our health pack.
I'm just gonna rock on him.
The barrier's weakened.
Goes up.
Cast 1 in the back. Damn, they're just keeping him alive the moment they... Nice pick.
He's dead, I got him. Mizuki's won. We can't stop the folks being cast.
Really low in the back is the...
Yep.
Queen is very low still. Sigma's low too in the corner. Right next to us.
Casting flanking left.
Oh, the cast we killed earlier is already up.
The cat is gonna be behind us anytime soon. Hold on, don't go inside this. Let me get my rush here.
It's only like 5 seconds.
I have my alpha, so I can really move here. Yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Oh my god.
They broke the if we're gonna stack rule, you can't play jetpack cat. That's the rule we have to do when we stack. Everybody knows that's the rule. I don't make them.
Seems I lost my balance.
That was a good play. That one's like impossible to deal with.
Good.
Oh god, he's back. Wait, he got
Cool.
it.
This is my current location.
All right.
They're down 2, they're down 2. Go, go, go.
One Sigma, women.
Guess.
Going in.
North here.
On the left or whatever. Cast behind him.
Behind
Ready to go for me.
I heard the cast call too, by the way. I was just...
What? What? Cat? Not a cat.
Yeah, no. I heard the cast is what I'm saying. I just couldn't do anything. I was ready.
Oh, I thought you heard cat, because I heard cat.
He was flanking on me. I couldn't move.
We're gonna have a Sigma probably. I didn't mean to use my rock. I just didn't mean to use my rock.
Oh, I think you might be dead.
The cast got me. Who ran back? Yep. Back soon.
Oh, goodbye.
Damn.
Alright, one touch coming up.
You can tap that. There's a chance here.
Oh,
That's our cat.
Yeah, we can touch. Shit did not make a sound.
I can't get there.
You can
One
touch
shot.
that. Definitely touch
Malga
that.
made it. I'm still just one. Holy crap. Dude.
Sigma 1.
Damn. Well, at least we're getting good, quick Qs. That's all I care about. So.
Goodbye.
I just popped off.
I'm blaming Somnus.
Cage, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1 region. Thank you. Thank you so much. we go. Here we go. Oh, man. Maybe I could have played Sigma from the get-go, maybe Diva from the get-go soon. I don't know. I wasn't really. It was one of those games where... Yeah. I need to complete Ascension 2 for every character. You're missing about 40 relics. Oh, am I? Well, then, yeah, I've definitely missed out on a lot of relics. Maybe I'll take that into account, because yeah. Upgrade a card? What are we upgrading? I don't know. Brain Power. I like Brain Power. It's a good card. All right, here we go. This elite is just annoying. That's it. But thankfully I have enough block and everything. We're good. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even know it worked that way with unlocks. It told me I maxed out my unlocks, so I assumed I was done with those. So maybe it's based off if I'm done with all the unlocks I can get on this character. So that's why I was getting, man, hey, look at that. I've been playing without all the relics. How about that? Drain power to upgrade some stuff. 22 damage, or I don't care. I'm just going to get to the stun. I'm taking damage regardless. Doesn't matter. Fetch. Bodyguard. Defend. That's going to give that guaranteed. One more stun here, unless... Okay. Thankfully, I got the card I needed there. I'm going to pop both these on death cards just to get more of those in my pile. I know it makes no sense, but you never know. Bodyguard. Unleash. Rain power. End my turn. That makes sense. Okay, I got you. I learned now. You know, now I know for future reference on that I can do that. That's cool, at least. I'm having a blast with these cards right now. All right, we're good. Pretty easy, but like I took a little bit more damage than I would like. Ooh, Festive Pauper's nice for early damage. Man, I like Putrefy, but I think I'm gonna go with So. I just need a little bit of AoE anyway. I have to go the safe route because I suck. But we're making it work. Get that going. Sigma Domina's really fun comp. Yeah, I had fun playing the Sigma Domina comp earlier. Yeah. All right, target combat with an additional. Go here. Who do I got? These ones. I'm just gonna. You know what? Pop that. A random attack. Perfect. Who do I not want to actually?
We didn't even have to add him.
Who does the most damage to me? This one. Okay, so yeah, that's enough. Done. Pop that. Bodyguard. Defend. Is it worth an unleash? Yes. To which one has the most? Let's go this one. Cool. Got a game? Like I said, queues are quick right now. This is very nice to see, chat. Very nice to see. Brain power the back right one. Do that right there. Just defend for the fun of it. And then 12 damage. It's all I need. Actually, like 18 damage, I think. So 15 damage. Do a summon. Do a strike. Do a defend. Do an undeath card. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'll get through this one in a second. It's not like... Just gotta do this. Cool. Awesome. Easy. Pretty straightforward. I'm gonna go with Poke. Just a good card to have. I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna play safe. I know I can upgrade, but whatever. I have a lot of upgraded stuff. Okay, cool. All right, what do we got? Atlas. Some good bands. Hazard Zarya. Okay. Did you ran triple tank, triple support? That's a classic. That's a throwback. That's like goats. That's goats. The one you just mentioned. Wait, I need to... Okay, what are you thinking here? Let's do it.
Hello team, I will be your feed and Lucio for today. If you have any questions or complaints, do not direct them at me.
What do I need to get here, chat?
Good luck.
I need to get a mouse. Anonymously, you really get this up here, thank you.
Have a slash FF or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to win these games for sure. What mouse called?
Guy, we hop into group chat for this game.
Dude, if they ever not make this mouse again, I'm gonna be mad. This mouse is so good for me.
Run it.
There it is. Oh, I can get it overnight again. Awesome. Cool, there we go.
You got a Hanzo.
Alright, yep. In front. Good to speed. Same one, yeah.
Going in on cast.
I hope I get these done.
3, 2, 1.
Second away.
Oh, amping heals.
Can go back in like 10. There's a turret point.
Green knife in the back.
Yeah, I'm looking for the. Okay, nice
Cassie's
job.
walking in.
Going up. Cast is low. Cast is low. Nice play. Their torp's low too. They can bubble. With their one.
You're so tapping. You're so tapping.
When it comes to my mouse, I end up I destroy my skates on my mice. So nowadays I end up upgrading my or getting the same mouse. Because after about a month, I destroy my skates. And my aim just gets it's still good, but it tanks a little bit. So I've learned for me that when I replace my mouse, because I end up destroying the bottom of my mouse too, and with the in zone not having a replacement skates, that's the only way I can replace my skates. Unless I got like custom ones, which I never experimented with custom ones, so it helps me get. My aim way focuses like this is like probably the worst my aim gets right now.
I'm getting out, Emongg.
That's okay.
Your Soldier's back. Your Soldier's back.
Makes you feel any better. I have 4 one-shot. They're all low HP, and a Winston with.
I got a Cassie.
No, they were all full.
Go the cast.
Yep. Yeah, so like you can't even like do the skates there, so I end up replacing all the bottom stuff.
Four down here.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
There's
fight
no
this.
shout.
Especially with a Winston.
Winston just jumped. Kill him.
I'll be here in a second.
You only have solo heal period.
Double.
Keep fighting.
Play it slow. Play it slow. They go down.
Put Kiri. Go for the Kiri. They have no other support.
Point one on the left.
I got the torp turret.
Here
we go.
Storm arrow.
Up. Oop. Oh. I'm stuck. That's why you love the long queues? What do you mean the long queues?
You like...
Oh, like just in general? Like away? Yeah.
You got ults coming in. You just kind of meet them where they want to be.
So again, like I have like I'm very particular with my skates, so I get very like I'm just very particular. So like I'm content with how it works right now with that. So these are what work for me. Yeah. It's all good. That's working right now? No.
My dad.
Well, yeah. Well, you're talking about OWCS ones? OWC, like regular season drops are. OWCS ones will be back tomorrow at like 2 o'clock a.m. Eastern. That is. I will be live for that. That's why I'm up so early. So yeah, there we go.
Just start with the next one.
Alright, I tanked Dragon. You're welcome.
Keep it going, chat.
Tank.
Where is it?
Over here. My mouse going.
I tanked Dragon.
Okay,
I've seen things. I've seen things. I've seen things.
I'm sorry, but what just happened?
We only have OC. We want to wait for 6.
I want to go and jump in and feed.
Alright, well that's a...
We're joking, guys.
Wait, here goes low. Okay, there we go.
And
Not a bad round there. Yeah, he just got rolled right there. Yeah, no, it is a channel that does, just so you know, on that one slip. The problem is that they turn them off and on, so I will always have OWCS drops when they're active, but they're not active anywhere right now, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you just like, you're in the channel, you know, before I go live, etc., like, and I go live to start getting progress, and then yeah. Which again is at early in the morning, very early, like not like today. It's already happened. The matches were great today though. Really good Overwatch. Yeah, I was very happy. Winston in front. Winston's one.
What? Can you rotate their side?
I'm gonna ult over. You ready?
Going in. On the door.
Got a bunch of utility. Go me.
Go Alari.
Back in a second.
Come on here. Alri's going, yeah.
Yari's dead.
Gas file.
Winston may have ult, I am assuming. Nope.
Gas one stone.
I thought they just up there. What the fuck? This fast?
Yeah, I just went for him, but yeah. No. All right. Yeah, I'm fine on this.
I'm not sure this chest goes down.
Okay. Coffees.
Yeah, I've been trying to mark him.
I just
gonna go
turbo,
queen.
like permanently flanking and getting.
I'll be more aggressive.
pocket area.
Yeah, we have like everyone here. Static.
Queen in front. DM it. Break the bubble, please.
Fucking it.
Flanking, I think. I just got shot from like the right side or something.
Got a pack.
Good job.
Cool.
It's still been on the right.
That's for the perk I don't want, but Kiriko's just kind of like DPSing me, so no one on their team can heal. That's why no one got healed. You see that, chat? Like no one got healed. That's the one that is that the one from earlier, chat? How's it going, Jody? How you doing? How are the matches so far? Good. We've had a couple good games. Any game I get the tank on, I feel like is a good game, chat. You know what I mean? Backing away. Backing away.
Like, they are split matches.
Got my suit back? Alright, we got a few else coming in.
When they jump in, absorb it.
Make bubbles as soon as you can.
Winston's got 5 more
Winston's low.
Someone's taking point. Someone's taking point.
I have 2 on me. They're both really low. I almost got my suit back, but unfortunately the game decided to let them have the kill. Huge out. I love what I'm seeing or hearing.
Don't stop.
Winnable.
I'll be back soon.
Dude, Kiri's overpowered.
Your Diva lose, so you're coming soon.
Back off for a second, Renegade. I have.
Yep.
Cassidy is already here.
Alright, I'm gonna look for the cast. Oh, damn.
You can pick me up. I can help you guys.
I'm gonna back away for a second. I don't want to lose my mech. Cool.
We got 99% there.
Alright, just wait. You got this. Back away. The left side. Grab my health back. Ow, ow. I got a shave soon. Whenever I get itchy face, it's time for shave.
They all catch up by a Cass and Kitty go at the same time.
I mean, they're like both behind
Yeah,
us.
I'm trying to watch the flanks.
Yeah.
They're on a different wavelength than us right now with how they're playing this. I'm gonna get the Kiriko to like overcommit to this.
She's above you. She's above you.
Yeah. I have 3 looking at me, so that's what I'm trying to do. But
oh, you put one more push in. That's my bad.
damn, I just keep cleansing them out. I'm looking at a kill. Cast is low too. Got the cast. I cannot tap point or anything, so you gotta communicate that. 2%, and I already see what's happening. Good luck. Yep.
That's my bad.
Is doing too much healing is more bad? I mean, not necessarily. It's very rank dependent. Like for me though, I definitely would need to do more damage in this range. Like you have to, because like you're just gonna end up missing out a lot. But I mean, I say that, and then I saw a couple games where people have a lot of heals. So.
They're
fucking behind me. Gas behind me.
Yeah, their sack does the same thing over and over again. They off angle.
Call cleanse for me.
Yeah, I think we just. I think we need to just full commit on whoever that fang was.
Break the ball, please.
I'm not with you, so.
There you go.
Far right.
I got utility again. I keep getting kills in my utility, chat. Better watch out. They want to take the wrong perk. I still wish they had a better answer for perks if you like take the wrong one. I know it's like not an easy fix and I want people to like hack up the system, but it's such a bad feeling when the only way you can change that is to leave the server, reconnect, and then do that stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's the only and people do that. I'm not gonna do that because like that's not I'm not gonna do that myself, but that's what people do. They get the wrong perk, get the leave, and they just go again. So.
I'm gonna glorp up here.
Breaking that bubble again. Bubble's low.
Wow, Cassie right side, yeah. With Kiri.
Here goes dead. Cast dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play lip for a second.
Good luck.
Want to point out and stop the torb.
I'm dead.
Damn, I got rolled. Okay, we got more ults coming up. Let's do this. Dude, it's fun.
One life down, plenty more to go.
That's his right side.
Go with the OC mid fight.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Cass still far right, far right, far right.
Got him. Living.
Here go TP'd into me.
Pushing. I have Winston. Pulling him. Kill Winston. I can't.
Alright.
What's going on? It's on me. I'm so stuck.
I'm in heals. Don't get out like a turn.
Oh no, they're getting me in the back line here. Alright, regroup. See what to do. Oh no. These are the people that have been crap talking us the whole time. Now we're done for. You see how cool they are?
We need
I
to
gotta
touch.
watch out. We'll be back soon.
I don't know if we have time.
Ilya, thanks for the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's going really fast. Oh my gosh.
I got it.
We'll be back.
Step right up.
Here we go. Got the torb. Nice job.
Go bubble. Winston dies.
Good job.
Beautiful.
All right.
Alright, rotate together. Stay
Here.
Kiriko no cleanse. How is Kiriko faster than me?
I don't know.
I don't understand. What?
Keep it full, but keep chasing. We can get it.
Good job.
Right side. Go chase this Cassidy. Right side.
Clean behind you, by the way.
Don't let him escape. Here.
Still top. Allow these one. I'm with you, one.
Okay,
Good job.
stay.
Give me no TP.
I have a Winston just chasing me around the map. Coming over to the
Nice.
point.
We won that fight.
Thank you.
Have a knife in him, pulling him back. Poor guys.
I'm getting point.
Game.
Okay, we're kind of split.
Every time we see him scan.
Points all the way back here, by the way. Just so you know, look how far away you are. Like we're gonna
play back a point.
Come on.
Yep. Okay, back away. Play it safe as we can. Play angles. Like they're gonna try to come in.
Yeah, just play back a point. We can get our guys back.
Yep.
I gotta leave you, but I can speed you out.
Are you winning with me?
Got their cast. They have no cleanse either.
I'll have that clean off.
Still there. She's keeping that back.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the pylon. Playing it safe for now. They went like a really deep.
Bubble.
I'm a heal keeper.
Hit him couple.
Winston's one. Torb's pretty low on point two. And Torb's there. High noon beat combo. I like it. Couple to the left side. Their cast is one, if I saw that correctly. Nice kill.
No TP.
Alright, regroup. Yeah, regroup.
We got this.
We have the ults coming out.
With Reaper ult, we should pocket him as much as we can.
We have the team.
Have knife on
They have a
Winston.
Yari ult.
Hit him jump.
I'm going left.
Hold Winston in.
Still jump.
Yeah,
There it is. We're being primal from here.
Primal inside.
Came back for a second. Ready?
I must have orbit if you guys want to wait for a couple.
Pulled out. Help.
Let's go.
I'm backing up.
Heal to you. Oh, we can live this.
Hot take, the ultimate lasts way too long.
Goodness. Head down.
Come on, set up for tap.
I'm going spawn.
There you go. Dude, I can't even try to DM that ultimate in 6v6.
No, this is the weird spawn when there's no walls on the
Aldi,
spawn.
come. Far left, Lodi.
They did see you, so.
You gotta touch.
Ball made it.
Nice ball. Queen no axe.
Got their cast.
I'm trying. This Yari's just on
What a point. I got rolled.
Yeah.
Damn. GG's, good game.
Glad you can just do everything.
Oh, man. That was a fun one, though. I like close games like that.
GG. So, looking fairly lonely, Beeve.
That was a good game, though. I like good games.
Is our keys gonna be long?
I think if it hits a certain number, we split it up. as well.
Alright, as long as queues around 30 minutes, because I've been having like 8-minute queues.
Yeah, I think I'm dropping, so I can't play with you guys anymore. So.
They made the range much better. I think you're gonna get more likely to get queues because the other team's a
We'll
stack.
see.
That's why they're acting all full.
Yeah.
I think we're all dropping actually, so like, it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. All right. Back to this. Proceed. Where are we at?
Queues, so we'll pick
Okay.
up the queues are too long. We'll split it back
The
up.
question mark.
I think it's a fair way to do it.
Okay, I will do this, do that, minimize. Nothing really good here. No foreigner ping. No, that fixed the other day, which is nice. I don't want any of these. I'm good. Let's take the elite. Well, what do they say? Well, I didn't hear what the. I just had my headset off. Defend. Drain power. And then defend. Yeah, we're good. This one I can only do 15 damage per battle, so. Like that. Yeah, my ping's been good. On death, so, poke, fetch, defend, and turn. OWCS drops will be back again on tonight. Yeah, I mean I'm fine on blocking, I feel like. Probably just keep doing the same rotation, you know? If I have 15 damage worth of cards, I just do that now. I think I might. Nope, I won't. I'm gonna have. I will. We're good. Easy. Cool. All right, here we go. Oh man. Cool. I don't like that card, so. I don't know what else I got, but I don't like that card, so we'll see. All right, on to the last one here. I don't know what I just got card-wise, but we'll see what happens. Normally you have setup time here, but I don't really, like, any cards I really need to set up with. Not really, right? So, that was a quick cue. My ice cream energy is now conserved between turns. I didn't even realize I had that. That's cool. Wait, I got that. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I can just end my turn. I don't even have any cards there I'd play. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, cool. Actually, I'll do a play here before I do anything else. Drain power will upgrade some of those cards. Cool. End my turn. Cool. I'm just going to let this go through before the match starts. Go deal the damage. There we go. Cool. I let my Defy exhaust, though. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. About to be game time, chat. Summon 5, unleash, drain power, defend, and turn. Cool. We'll return to that after. I do like my cards though for King's Row. Let's go, baby. Let's go. At least with the other stack happening right now, at least we can like get quick queues, which is nice. I do like my quick queues. Maybe a Sigma game? Let's do it. You got dodge, get rolled with. No, I think it's because of the double queues, but that's how the lobbies are going.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Zarya, I don't really want to play Zarya right now. If we have an issue, I'll go Zarya, but I just want to... I like playing some Sigma and some D.Va and stuff, you know?
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
It will depend. Their team has been playing really well because, like I said, they're good, so... I gotta figure out something to go on this. This team was very good at this map. Yeah, I agree.
I respect the dance.
Yeah, I'm glad there's lobbies going, Sammy. Yeah, exactly. It's nice.
No
It's
way,
nice to have.
dude. Someone else is matching the Hanzo.
Yeah, yeah.
This is my territory.
I think we're gonna get good queues. Like they were like in a stack. That's why they were like teabagging me and stuff.
Get rolled.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're beating them.
You deserve it.
I agree.
Double sniper.
Oh god, this again.
What up, Cot?
Waiting for it.
My Queen's gonna be above us.
Man, one of my favorite things is getting constantly ran at. Nice
They died
shots.
for this. Come on, Has.
All right, they're gonna run this comp. I will go Zarya or something. Yep.
Got her.
Nice pick. I'll be back soon.
Hanzo main.
Yep.
He's hit.
Give me a second.
Sonic for us.
Kitty's half. Kitty's one.
Half.
Go Ben.
Sorry, no personal.
Widow's back.
Come on.
Taking high for a second.
Push in, push in.
Right, I'm cut off from you guys.
Sonic for us.
I'm going high ground.
They're gonna pull someone high.
Also, there's Zarya. Shoot Zarya. Shoot Zarya. Shoot here.
Wish I could.
Zarya's one. Got Zarya.
He's one. Queen's chain. Queen's chain. Queen's one.
Queen's really low.
Dragon.
Right, out of hand.
Hanzo top right.
Hanzo top right.
There's a Widow gonna be main too on that window. Widow's one. Yep. Called it.
Widow top.
Queen one.
Queen off. Queen one.
Queen is still one.
Sitting on high ground. Widow's sitting on high ground.
All right. Figure.
No way.
Damn. I guess I can go Zarya and bubble our hazard. Since...
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna keep trying to chain the Queen or the cat as well.
You can play for a grab combo too.
Back soon.
No, Widow top.
Okay, never mind. Dude,
Queen up here. Queen up here.
Yep, they bubble there. Hands up in the hotel. Hands up in the hotel still.
What the hell? Hanzo's in the hotel.
There's one.
Yep, Widow on high. Nice pick. I might not be able to play this. I can't get the synergy
What the
down
hell?
right now.
There's a Queen in my back line. And a cat one. Cat one.
I got the cat.
That's so.
Next turn. Alright, backing up. Did 6v6 tank. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my other tank to work with me, but they keep going like. Oh well. There goes the synergy even more.
Queen's chain.
They got the Widow got me. Anonymous, thanks for the gift. That's up for you. Thank you.
Widow
Damn.
wouldn't pick me.
Yeah, I can't get anything
Fear
going. I'm
me.
trying to synergize here, but it's not going as well. I'm gonna try to maybe go ball or something.
There you go. That's usually what I do when I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. Here we go. Ready going in now?
Drag gun. Pretty big.
Zarya's really low. You can kill Zarya.
Hanzo one.
Big. Yep, one.
Queen one.
I'm gonna health pack. Make sure somebody stays point.
Got it. For now.
Zarya's low in that room. Zarya's really low. Good job.
Ooh, wait a minute. Stop.
Oh, go away, cat.
The cat.
Good job.
Woo!
I hate that.
I'm feeling the Hanzo, dude. I'm feeling
There you
it.
go.
Come on, show me. Give me a kill.
The heals on you.
The Hanzo missed a bunch of shots, but the Widow nice shot. Let's go.
Across the map.
Here we go.
Hole
Huge.
in one. Look at my scrapbook. Been making a scrapbook recently.
Am I in it?
It's a nice hobby. It's a no.
Yeah.
What do you mean that was too quick of a no?
I need more hobbies.
I want to get your hopes up.
Like your tone changed and everything.
Yep, you heard that.
It was just
Yeah,
like,
they're pushing me.
no.
Got the cat.
Thank you.
Fuck. I would have
That's
got my
good
number. I'm picking that up.
They've only got critical heals. No projectile bubble.
Got my ult in a second.
Bond Dragon. Aura or what?
Or what?
Okay, going in now. Going.
This stuff.
That's the dragon, baby. That's the dragon.
Queen stuck.
Here goes low. If you see Kiriko. Queen's dead.
Queen dead.
Nice job.
I'll help you with the Zarya.
Widow's low. Nice. Good play.
Guys are running the super monkey ball comp. That's what I call it.
Yeah, I'm not letting them do what they're doing.
Wait, do you know that game? No?
What, Super Monkey Ball?
Monkey Ball?
Yeah. I used to play it all the time as a kid. Good game.
No
How
way.
young do we think we are that we don't know that game?
Yeah, we had fun. It was like one of the first games we got on the, I think, the Wii. Going in now.
It's a Wii GameCube thing.
Oh, GameCube.
Maybe it was GameCube. I can't remember.
GameCube speed.
They have wall.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going to play. I won't be able to play Wrecking Ball for too much longer. Fortunately, they're playing Widow at 10:30, so I gotta be careful here. I won't do anything about that. All right.
You're not.
Just everything they do, they can flank behind us and get out without them.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting on the team here. Okay, I'm gonna start leading in again. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, going.
Zarya boobs.
Here we go. Behind him. They're probably gonna be distracted for a bit, which is part of my plan. Widow's above me, by the way, so just be careful of that angle.
Queen's on the health pack outside.
Got one.
All right, they're all on high. I have one more ult rotation on this. Maybe I can try D.Va to go in with a dive. See if that works.
I can copy Winston and both going.
Yeah, we can do like a triple dive. Yeah. I'll be back soon.
I kind of want to do it this way. Copy Winston.
Yeah, I'm here in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, if you copy, I'll probably end up beating it.
Okay, ready?
So you can get ult and stuff.
I'll take away this angle on the side.
A headshot the queen.
Here goes TP'd out. Here it is.
On Queen.
Queen's very low in this corner on me, like one shot low.
Been hit.
Big slam. One on hand zone. Get some more points.
I'm gonna assume that no one's pushing card turn this whole time.
I have 3 ults from here.
Cat's in the health back room.
Oh my goodness.
Zarya's half, I got it.
Thank you.
Cat's down.
No, Widow got me.
Zarya's in the health pack.
Let's kill the cat. I ran into him.
All right, going back in soon. Getting the health back. Okay, going through now.
Widow caught.
Kyle driving on point.
Queen half. Cat low.
That is low. I got pulled in
touch.
though by the queen all the way across. I don't have anything else here.
On carry
We're back
point.
soon.
Got a cat on me. Fuck.
Damn. Did it escape? Yeah.
Alright, good push, good push.
Hey. All right, set up for nice. At least we're not running double sniper at 10.
True. Only one sniper, and it's me on sniper,
Exactly.
so.
BS, thanks for the 36 months of the props every day.
Be nice.
Switching sides.
Let's see how this goes, chat.
Prepare for battle.
See how this goes.
Select your hero.
Okay. And I kind of want to play some Domina. What do I play here? Domina, I guess? Yeah, I don't know how to synergize this one.
The perfect world
That
is
out.
shaped by my hand.
What nerf Wrecking Ball was that? The one out of Spawn? I don't even know what one it is, yeah.
is decided.
Cool. Keep having fun, chat. I know I am.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get this.
We have a Widow, Queen, Zarya.
Great, flying Widow.
We're waiting. Hanzo on high. They're all kind of low, but yeah, they're trying to double sniper, so it's a lot of.
Did they? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Diva into this. What do you think? I don't know.
I can get everybody to be on the same page with me and call like everything going in. I can do it, but like I'm gonna get.
I don't even know. Yeah, it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
We can try.
I can try Diva, but yeah, let's give it a go. I'm having a good time.
I just got sniped out with the side by a flying Widowmaker, which was fun.
Going Widow.
Oh, I pulled something.
4 in the hallway up there, just sitting there. I mean, literally protecting the whole sniper.
Hold your DM. I'm going on.
Going in now. Okay.
Help team. Alright,
we're up here. We're good. I just started blasting like getting DeVito. Their Widow is just sitting here. This
I live.
I can't get you.
We're still chilling. Cat missed most shots of me. For you.
Right, out of hats. I'm backing up a bit.
Alright, we're running back soon.
Queen knife.
I'm trying to get the other tanks to be on the same page with us, but they've been kind of doing their own thing. So hopefully this will help with the Diva. I'm hoping.
Enemy spotted.
Good, excellent.
Widow's on the right.
Nice pick. Good jump. Back soon.
I can go point 2.
There you go.
Left
21.
Go pen. Go projectile bubble. Out of hat.
Yep.
I fly hazard.
I'm gone.
Not a card. No point to.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Damn. Cool.
Queen has all.
Make as good as I can. We try to get the Queen there, but we also get somebody who can like set up a point.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nice.
Wow.
Top right, to the top right, to the top right.
Got the Hanzo.
Pretty close to all.
Widow's top over there, right side or something. I hear. I gotta go for Widow. Stay point.
Right, I'm out of hat. I'm ulti-pulling. Pick on the Widow.
Okay, I think their cat's still gonna. I got the Widow, but I think their cat will try to go behind for a tap or something. I'm kind of watching this.
Yeah, I keep an eye.
Sorry, no personal. Okay, if you're gonna keep an eye on that, I'm gonna start moving this way a little bit.
I'm gonna stay here.
There we go.
Prepare that turret. It's going down.
Queen might have all.
I have.
You dead? Oh, damn.
Enemy's on me.
I don't know. They're aiming at me.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
If you want to try and switch something up, I can swap if someone goes for.
Not gonna make it. Great.
I'm trying to like keep up with mystery heroes over here, but it's been almost here.
Over there.
Queen behind us, chamber, no axe, on your mana.
Okay, live here. Sorry, it's pretty low.
Queen one.
Nice
Out
pick.
hat.
I'll take over point for now.
Top left, top left. Loading.
Kyrgo's taking an off angle right side. I'm gonna go for the Kyrgo's in point.
Widow's in the left window.
Kyrgo's TP'd out.
It's still top left.
That's low. It should be fine as long as I don't lose my suit. There's one in the back. I get the kill. I got grabbed through the walls. See ya!
Except the cards. Widow's behind us.
Damn. I feel like this was the most like generic, like dull game of King's Row I played in a long time.
I think the map sucks. I think Widow's bad hero.
I think they're looking to buff Widow actually.
I'll be. I'm done, guys. I ain't feeling too good today.
No, Somnus.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'll see you guys.
You hope you feel better, Somnus.
Alright, thanks for the game, Som.
GG's on
Have a
this.
good one. Feel better.
Yep.
There goes our wins.
Yep. Good game. They played that well. Jeez. Oh, I don't have Q. Right, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. Be back 1 second. Actually, let me open the loot box first. Where's it at? Let me open that loot box. Oh yeah, let's go. Duplicates! Okay, be back. Go and pee. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I don't know why I said that twice, but anyway. Alright, we're back, chat. That was the Hanzo Crosshair. Hanzo Crosshair is made with love. Talking about the one that, yeah. Alright, we'll go back to this in the meantime. We'll wait for a game. Pop that card. Do I want to go defend here? Yeah, I mean, actually, why am I even thinking about this? I have all those buttons work. Are you saying that's a consistent one, Vent? Or are you just having fun in general? Tim's been clutch with that. It's like having a clipper without, like, having to spam a bunch of stuff. It's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining about having somebody who clips my stuff. It, you know, makes it easier. Cool. Q's have been good. Dude, that undeath card is good, but it can also backfire. I had a couple times where I get that card and all I can do is block the whole game. I think I'm finally going to lose my minion, but that's okay. This is so funny. I can't do any damage. The OWCS matches were really good. Oh, man. Let me tell you. Chad, how many of these undeath cards am I going to have? I actually not going to play them again.
Thank you for always being so positive.
Because I have the ice cream one. I keep forgetting I have ice cream. Oh, I can't even... Oh, that block does zero. That does nothing. I'm actually wasting energy on that. I think I lost this. I don't know what I did, but I misplayed. I hit too many buttons, chat. I just want to point out, too many buttons were hit. Damn, I like that ice cream one too. Anyway, we'll return to that later. That's an end of that one. Not enough cards in the deck. Yeah, I mean, I also misplayed it a little bit. I know what I'm running here. They run tank. I don't want to make them. But if I can go dominant here, that'd be sweet. But I know that was a tank from last game. How many deaths do I have? About 400, because I kind of like it duplicates the card. Okay. I guess I'll try Ana again. In this comp.
Leave a broken world behind. 5, 4, 3.
Ana's just too fun to play. Pass up on you.
I do have a mean curious.
Play bet.
Thank God. We didn't win with it.
They want to play with Beaver. Holy crap, dude. What the?
No, for real. I just saw the torp.
Yeah, damn, we were going to win that one, too. That's what you got to say no matter what. Even though that team's, like, beat us a few times in a row. You got to say you're going to win no matter what after that. You know what I mean? Keep it rolling, baby. It just doesn't matter what I do here. Game's over. Okay, we learned. Don't use 500 on death cards when you have ice cream. That's on me. Dude, I've been experimenting with deck building, and boy, let me tell you, it is not going well. I have not been building the best of these. It has not been ideal, I will say. Yep. It has not been ideal. I'm gonna go with wing boots. Nessa, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad everything's going better with your gallbladder stuff. Like I said, like for some reason mine acts up whenever I have bacon. That's why I don't ever have bacon anymore or eat anything like that. So, because it just literally it gets like really, I don't know how to explain, like tight, or like I don't know how to. It's like very like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain what happens when I have it, but it gets very just not worth it, basically. And Sully is straight up vibing with that. I don't know, does the camera show this? Like how he looks? Kind of. He was like upside down. You can't eat eggs by itself, otherwise it messes up your stomach. That's kind of weird. I mean, not weird. I mean, I don't know. Like, I wonder why if you have nothing on it. Maybe it's just like a, that's something. You gotta have more food again. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. It was to get very like that, but it's only with that one singular food. Like, I think when I got to check, they were like, yeah, it's fine. It's just something with, it must be like a specific, what is it called? Nitrates? It's like, it must be like a specific one that it has or something that causes that. And like, it's only that. Like, nothing else does it. I could have anything else food-wise and it's fine. Yep. So. There you go. Pretty safe play. But I mean, I think Farrell can do it, if I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's very possible they can do it. You know, nothing really says they can't after what we saw today. I mean, bringing Zeta to the brim to the point where, like, Zeta was about to lose to them. Yeah, I mean, I think you would have to... anybody doubting Zeta Varel at this point would be... I'd be very surprised. I mean, they definitely prove themselves regardless of what the results are the rest of the tournament. Varel has proved themselves, and hopefully that gives them more opportunity to eventually showcase that more. You know what I mean? Which is nice. I'm taking the chosen cheese. I don't care. I just want cheese. I like cheese. Poke damage. Great. Great. You know what? Doesn't matter what I do there. Strike. There we go. I'm trying to get this done before. And then strike, strike, and the turn. And then I need to do 10 damage. I don't have enough for 10 damage, but I can do this. End the turn. Now I need to do 3 damage. Done. Easy. Okay. Awesome. Perfect timing. Dude, I haven't seen Samoa in a while. What a map. What a map. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe a Diva game? Let's do it. As long as they don't run like Zarya or something here. That was no fun last game.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Let's do
Look at
this.
this team. We're gonna do
For the matchups tomorrow? T1 versus Varel, and then the winner of that plays CR, and then the winner of that plays Zeta. Zeta's already qualified for the major. I like Dr. Pepper, I do. Yeah.
I'm just happy to be here.
I'm happy to be here without Cat and Widow in the game. That's what I'm happy to be here for.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Let me go this. Run that.
Run it.
Let me know when crashes the match. Oh yeah, we've had that happen before. It hasn't happened too often recently, which has been nice. So, I think I gotta go top right more on this map, but I don't play this map enough to go top right. Yeah, you can always tell what team is scrimming and what's not. Team goes top right, that's... Yeah.
I fucking 4.
They're gonna have a cast flank on an off angle. Be ready.
Zarya hook. Waiting for my nutter hook.
Cast in the room. Cast in the room. You're gonna see him over there at some point. He's just over there. Nice pick.
Huge. Cool.
Sorry, no personal.
Zar.
Mercy's low in the back. Nice
back.
cleanse.
Put him back. No bubble on between. No cleanse. Mercy's 1. Mercy's still 1. Nice. Hands was 1 as well.
Like a hunk of meat. I didn't do anything.
Casting.
No, we live there. I just try to play positioning to make it easier for my teammates to handle me. Yeah.
Be careful.
We're back.
Get that.
Yeah, I'm just playing on the opposite side of the map.
Actuating the barrier.
Not bad.
My hook was longer,
Copy
man.
already.
Am I out 10? Okay, I have my ult. I'm gonna be aggressive. Ready?
Here's Zar.
Mass ball, okay. Queen's 1.
They're gonna res Queen, but
So here's y'all.
huge ult. That's what it sounded like.
I'm anti.
Hanzo's 1.
Right, speed you in hard.
I'm at.
And a down.
Good job.
Go expression.
Oh, did you heal up on him? Nice job.
Yep.
Hey, I'm healing over here. You guys don't even have to. I'm miles away from mine.
They have a Hanzo arrow right there. They're gonna grab. All they did last game was grab combo. So just stay away from Beaver and I.
1600 damage.
Hanzo's top left window.
Yeah, but the natural regen of the Trying to get them to be distracted by me. They did a little bit, but not enough for me to get out. Shoot the Zarya. Sorry, no personal. Shoot Zarya. Sorry, take a dive. Nice. I don't know, sleep in the back. Queen's playing close.
It's my first one of the game.
Good job.
Barrier initialized. Step right up.
Nice, good round.
Trying my best to make some plays. Trying my best to make some plays, chat.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Dude, you're back to Overwatch taking a break in Rivals? Oh, I'm glad. You know, isn't it cool you can do that? You can go kind of go back and forth. I think that's really cool.
More to learn.
I think that's really cool, you know?
Oh look, I have someone that joined me on my little walk. Sup?
Oh, Beaver made a friend.
I'd make
Nice.
friends.
All right, let's see what they do here. Yep.
You're saying like it's a rare thing.
Too common.
Wow.
You know?
I'm gonna shoot Winston out. I'm getting bullied.
Damn. All right, regroup. Couldn't really do much in that one. They got some kills, and they do their thing.
Back from the brink once more.
Okay.
Trying to
Oh, nice picks, huge.
No.
Juno's kind of low, but I can't finish the kill.
No nade.
Yeah, Ana's pretty low back there, too. I'm kind of keeping everybody at kind of low HP.
Ball's coming in.
I gotta hide this brother. I have big bubble.
Slam in Winston. Winston one.
I was hoping they wouldn't pay attention to me there.
Oh, guys here.
Cast half, no flash.
Pretty low on their... Dude, they all just
One
shoot at
sec.
me. Alright, I'll let my teammates... I'm not gonna make any call-outs. They should be able to win
Hey,
that,
Rock.
though.
One Sigma.
Coming back in to
With
help.
their positioning, like... Ana's bottom right, like right around the corner from our Kiriko.
Big low.
I just wanted to make that.
That's gonna get help.
Ran them all over the top. I don't know, maybe I'll hit somebody with it.
I'm just living.
Nice job.
Thank
What
you,
else?
kitty.
He said 6v6 well balanced? No.
I'm living.
But it's fun. I mean, I like playing it.
Man,
6v6, Beavers on ball.
don't like this guy.
Feels like Overwatch 1 all over again.
I don't like him.
Except everything else is way more buffed, except the tanks now.
Well,
thank you for being on my side.
I've had it good for too long.
Ult in there, Winston. This is in my ult. Of course, he only went up like half an inch, but he's low.
The big bubble. Big cleanse, thank you. Oh, Sigma didn't move in that.
Sigma's one in there. Sigma's one. It's okay. I didn't want to get, you know, stay alive there anyway. They're back soon.
It's fine.
They're gonna have Winston coming up.
I'm gonna go pick up our Sig.
Going
My
deep.
big oh, my Sigma's a diva.
Yeah. Honestly, I think this is worth. Yeah, we're back in a second. They're on different again.
I'm
Here
going for to walk and then I'll swing on him.
Enemy spotted.
Kiriko's low. Kiriko's one of me. Kiriko. Going up now again. There you go. Be careful, main, for a second. We're just like kind of going in now.
I think Cass behind us. Oh, it's Winston behind us.
I'm on him.
And a Cass.
Got the health back, Beaver. Sorry, my bad. Winston has ult, by the way. Forcing it out early, the Winston ult. There it is.
Go long. Kimmy's one, Kimmy's one. Kimmy no TP.
Sigma's one, Sigma's one. Sigma's legit one. Winston's one. Good job.
Juno next.
Juno is very low. Juno's one. Got Juno.
Pass the ball.
We're not washed. Oh my god.
Got it.
GG's job.
Time, charm, praise.
Well played by everybody. Had a slow start to the game. Nice shot. That was just good plays. Wow, that stopped the Kitsune too. Damn. Good game. He played well. It was a very good job by the team. Yep. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. Uphill battle game. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Well, as you know, we got annihilated in our previous one, but we're still going here now. I'm going to go with right hand. go to the shop here. Anything like, oh, dude, I'm on a bad, like, I'm not going to, I'm screwed on this one, I think. Oh, hidden gem, I don't have enough. I'm going to go that card just in case I need more block to add to my block. Oh, wait, I can skip. I forgot. Wait a second. Forgot I can do that. Look at that. You fought the Shield Bastion? I mean, Shield Bastion was something. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. What time did I start at? About 1-ish a.m. Okay, I think just doing damage here is going to be the better play. They're going to get me anyway, so do that to take no damage from you. Clear you out here. Oh, wait, that was dumb because technically they would do no damage if I get the kill. Night schedule? I mean, I'm not on a night schedule, so OWCS started early, so I had to get up early to be able to watch it. Yeah. I'm not really, there's no schedule changes. It's just, you know, a day that would either normally be a day off or not ends up being a, you know, a nice OWCS day. So, There you go. No damage to be taken here. Awesome. One more to go. And then should be a clean, just need 6 damage. I have that easily. Done. Cool. Clean, clean. Defile is a fun card. Go here. Grab this. Cool. I'm gonna go this way first. I think this is better for me. This one's a weird one because I don't think it really does anything right now. All right, these queues have been good today, chat. I am enjoying the quick queues. This has been nice to have. There we go. See if I can get through one more of these before we play. There we go. Eventually they're going to run out of armor, so as long as I just out-deal with this, we're good. Strike, strike. Should be good. 10 damage. If I can do 10 damage, I just win right here, which I think I will. Done. Cool. Easy. Deathbringer. I got the card I love. All right. Let's go play. Actually, at least I can get through this one first. Very quickly while I have time. There you go. Taking no damage. And turn. Deathbringer. Defile. And turn. Give me my gold back, please. Before I get into this game. And the turn, taking some damage. Okay. We'll return to that after. We got a... Ooh, my second Dorado of the day. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Diva. Have some fun. Oh, man. Let's have a good time.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Cool, cool.
A mech as flashy as yours will show up on every radar.
That's just the way I like it.
Okay, let's do this.
Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go.
I don't like that.
I do.
I do.
We got a Diva Sigma.
I now pronounce you husband and husband.
You go high ground with me?
Want him now?
Yeah, ready. Having yours.
How?
Taking shield.
Dude, I wanted to help you. You should have saw where I just ended up at.
No, they got a deadly backline.
Yeah, there was no predicting a stacked Cassidy, Yuki, and Sigma.
Yeah.
Well, there's
We
one
have
crew that
fun.
would do that.
Yeah,
Right?
no.
I got rock out. Huge.
There.
Hand out.
Going up top left in a second.
4. Swing 3 and 1.
Right, it was taken out.
2.
Title's dead. Oh, Sigma over.
Tim in a week. Tim is 1. DM and heals.
Got him.
Alright, I'm going
Back 3 with a slam.
Cast in the right side room. Kind of just sitting there.
Slam.
Happen heals point.
Big slam.
One music one. No CT.
And the spin move. Booped him out.
I tried to come in there. Oh, my bad. There was a really good pylon on the floor that got me.
Got them all in the corner with mine.
Yes, taking pylon.
Oh, nice ult. Huge. Are you still going to kill me here? I got solo ulted, but they missed every shot on me, so I survived. No weed on Sigma? Oh, no.
That was a disgusting.
Good job. Got my suit back?
Appreciate it.
Good job.
I'm chained.
Alright, Kiriko, you go up.
Moving on up with you.
He gets out, that bastard.
Health pack's still there.
Unveil on me. Ripped him out for it.
Got 2. Nice job. Thank you.
Best. Going on second 2.
Got the cast.
So many guys in the play.
Good.
Diva's demacked. Good job. Good job, Renegade. You're really popping off. I'm gonna play a little bit safe here now. Do what you gotta do up there. We still have one more team fight no matter what. So do what you gotta do.
He's cheating.
I'm down a Sigma's flanking high. Sigma's on my taking damage. Back in a second on point. Oh man, dude, their team is.
Moving Diva. She can't get up. She's stuck. Alright, close that one.
Cool. I might have booped cast down. I did boop cast down.
Spamming shield. Move off. Shield broke.
The beat.
And slam top.
Move Diva down.
No way.
Dude, I just turned the corner as they were shooting you and I took 6,000 damage.
Yeah, it's just they're such a great poke comp.
Yeah, we'll just regroup for ults coming up. Okay. I guess a Lucio standing in front of the team prompted that, so good job. Be back soon.
That was useful.
Still a little bit away, so nice pick.
Come on.
Nice kills. Are they still across the top right?
Yeah, I'm on him.
Yeah, I'm going there in a second.
Though.
Oh, you already booped down. You already booped down on cart. One shot. Legit one. Nice.
Punch him. Punch him. Get it.
Got him. Good job. Nice kill. Okay. Well played.
Get perk Chad. Like, why punish me for not being involved?
Get rolled, dude. I mean, objective players get punished in general. So,
It's a good idea though, giving them perk Chad.
even in Stadium, it does the same thing. They just kind of assume someone will do it. All right, I'm gonna ult over. Ready? 3, 2, 1, ult. There you go. Good luck. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Hanzo's gonna drop down. Nice boop. Thank you. Good job. Sigma's trying to get out. I'm gonna try to help.
Slam.
Sigma's dead. There you go.
Alright, Achilles on point.
We have a bunch of ults coming up. Who's here now getting point. Do whatever you gotta do, all-wise. They're gonna have a bunch coming back with ults, so get ready.
The moment I get it. No javelin. No spin. There is no ability.
This is pretty low already. Yup, Rock. Good job. Nice. Good play.
Well played.
Did you miss OWCS matches? Yes, they were on
think I'll always
last,
find
well,
someone getting
earlier, many hours ago. They were very good though. Very good games. If you're one who likes to rewatch them, they're very good.
Select your hero.
Okay, here we go.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
I hope that Rio is on their map rework list because that map is something.
Yeah, that's gotta go.
That shouldn't even be a part of the random map pool list.
Seriously, they gotta get rid of that.
It has some good moments. Like third point's pretty chill. You can argue some first point could
okay.
have some adjustments. Second point's horrendous.
I think if they cleaned up the walls a bit, so like they weren't so unrideable, I'd be happy with them.
Yeah.
I feel like it takes away from the fantasy of the area. Like that's just how they build.
No, but like you would think Lucio would be able to wall ride on his own map.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like, I'm not saying like change it, just make the wall smoother.
Thank you for the cleanse early.
Someone's going underneath.
Cast forward.
Gas is right there, bottom right, just sitting there, shoot at me. You don't.
Good ties in.
Gas one. Yeah.
There's Donzo.
He's aggressively throwing hands at us. Hands to the high ground.
I'm gonna give it to him, I'm sure they get the help.
Hands can die, hands can die.
Pick.
I'm on Juno. Oh, I shouldn't have gone in here.
I no sleep. Onto low. Nice job.
Zick trying to take high. Slamming.
Well played. Good job.
They swapped off Cass. They swapped out DPS.
That's coming lower.
I'm kind of stuck here, so good luck.
We're breaking wall.
I didn't no sleep. I got the on. I knew I was kind of hecked there at that point, so I just sent it. Brig low. They're all kind of low there. But you'll see when you go through their HP. They're like... Alright, here we go. Here we go. We'll be back soon.
I'm not giving up.
Regroup.
Got me mines ready. They let me farm a ton of damage there.
That was such a weird fight.
Oh, I'm over the top.
I mean, we just sent it. You know?
Look at that skateboarding.
Oh no, it was a great fight.
Plan,
It was
right?
just a weird fight.
Damage is done.
In a very unique spot here. Also, hazard wall lasts a while. Never knew that.
For a day or two. That's it though. Nowhere I can put out a generational stall.
There you go.
I miss when Lucio would do that.
I'll try to get back as soon as I can.
I'm in position for touch.
Two of us just.
There you want. I can put Stigma out here.
Back soon?
Stigma
If there's beat on point, I can copy after.
Yeah, I'm going in now.
Dodge a rock, I can dodge around. Slam. Kirino cleanse. No TP, let's carry it. Hope you got that point, because I'm all the way
It's a
back
bop
line.
situation there. Sigma's on point. Sigma is still low there. I try to stay alive. Ash is one too. Ash is one. Nice. Dude, I was just trying my hardest to stay alive there. Nice play. Holy crap. Oh, here we go.
One after the other.
We'll be back.
Better give me a 5 stars for this. Best Uber this side of the battle. Hanzo this time.
Hanzo, yep.
I can
choose again.
For you, Vent. Good luck. Have fun. You have a good weekend. Really low on hazard. Nice job.
Took them all in for mines.
Mines.
And he's dead. Got him. Oh, honest. 100%.
I'm teasing this team.
What a shot by me. Make some shields.
Going up.
Come back.
GG's, good job.
We'll play it, we'll play it.
Alright. Good game.
I was so certain that was a Hanzo.
Oh, man.
I don't know what's happened, but over the last like 2 years, I missed core heroes constantly.
Dude, for me, it's like I just missed the kill feed. It's like I think everyone's alive, and you're just losing people.
That'd be like Sigma's low when it's advanced.
Nah, I called, I think I hazard and
Here we go.
right before, so you're good.
Dripples, thanks for the tier 1.
Start
Appreciate it.
getting
Thank you.
old,
Appreciate it.
Start messing up names.
Yeah, once you get in your 20s, it's just...
I'm not old.
easy.
My 20s isn't old. 30s is old.
We're getting
20s
there
is
though.
young.
Yeah,
20s
30s
is young.
is geriatric.
30s is ancient.
That's the afterlife. Yeah, 20s,
Seriously.
20s is your whole cycle, man.
For real.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Keep it going, baby. Not bad. Can't believe Beaver stole my play of the game. I know, I'm pissed. What was my play of the game? Tough one? Yeah, I mean, we're just trading back and forth. I mean, that team's dominated us, you know, a few games in a row, too. It's just back and forth. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright. Where am I at on this? Am I having a good run, bad run? Okay, decent run. I want my gold back in the back right, so I'm taking care of that problem. There we go. Thank you for my gold. Popping this. Doing that. And I think I got all my gold back. Thank you so much. Going here. Definitely got to heal up. Dude, I'm loving these Qs right now, man. Dude, how often do we get quick Qs like this in 6v6? This has been great. Oh, what was that? Okay, we're good. I did what I wanted to do. See if I can get through these these mobs before my game. Gonna do that. See if I have enough damage here. I might have misplayed this a little bit. Nope, Deathbringer. Cool. They're gonna do less damage to me. Still a lot of damage, but that's gonna clear them out. They're doing hero bans. It plays you Diamond 4. That's not too bad, right? I would say. Kind of a dumb play by me there. It's just a bunch of damage, right? Like it's... Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Got through that one, chat. I just have a shop and a thing I was going to repair up on that one. Damn, the shop had the membership discount. I missed 6 gold, chat. I'm sad. We'll figure it out later. Sigma game? On Esperanza? Let's do it. Dude, I'm loving these Qs though, chat. Let's go.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? We'll give it all we've got. Hope that's enough.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm down.
They won't see us coming.
Alright. We have a Sierra. Okay.
Barrier initialized.
You know what, chat? If I get rolled here on Sigma, I'm gonna try some
left.
Hazard. How does that sound? Unless Hazard's banned. A bunch of that high ground. Like a couple of them are low, like 2.
Coloresa.
Yeah, nice job.
I can dive in 5. Going Ana.
There
goes one right next to you. Good job.
Always give me a challenge.
Okay,
Wow.
HEI. Pushing up.
Alright, not bad. We should keep this up.
Fish is gonna be low.
With ya. Bubble for ya.
Tatiana. I did not expect that, chat.
Got me a top point. Put a bubble there.
I didn't know we were pushing. My fault. There's no recall. Can't. I'm gonna try to spam out that doorway so if they push you there. You're fine.
Come on.
Kitty's burning.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn. I guess they killed our supports. I didn't see what happened. Either way, got a bunch of kills to start.
Carry one.
Back from the
Back as soon as we can.
Nice. They're taking the point.
I'm taking it back.
Okay.
High primal soon.
Just shoot their Ramacho.
Got it.
Oh my god, poor guy. Kitty's one.
Going in. Bubble.
Fisher's top right. Look for a Sierra ult soon if they haven't used.
There it is. Good call.
Wow, I got out of that one, chat.
Going in. Clobbering time.
Dude, I cannot believe I escaped that Sierra ult from the dude.
Woo. Good stop.
It was so tough to get out of.
It's a tough dodge, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You're just playing a really fast hero, so...
Yeah, Sigma with my mobility was the first perk.
Come on.
Now, am I wrong or do they swap a tank and a support? I feel like that person was on...
I don't pay enough attention.
I know that, but like... Yeah, Brock?
Touch his bug.
Could be a...
GG's.
That was a ranked game.
Yup.
Alright, we take it. Let's go, baby.
Weirdly, I think...
Because they turned the OWCS ones off after a certain point.
Yeah, it was.
Tonight, you'll be able to get them again.
Not
Give you an
joking,
idea.
Which is weird
Yep.
to say. That's when they were all just stacked top. Just got clobbered.
Yeah. They only had the one tank, so they kind of just screwed themselves.
Yeah, that's always tough.
Let me see. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting something set up for something. Sorry, chat. That was my bad. Okay, we're good. Bacon, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Let me open up this part of the game now. Have some fun. Feels good to get some wins back. Okay. High five. You know what? Let's do it. Proceed. Okay, I'm going to heal up now. Now, let's see how terrible this deck was. I want a Deathbringer card right from the get-go, and I'll be happy. All right, I'm already upset. I'm thinking, just for the sake of this, do this, and then do that, and then do that. Might as well just do this, too. Start off strong. Oh, there's the Deathbringer one. That's what I was looking for. I should have saved that triple block. I just realized because later on, if I don't have enough block cards, okay, maybe we'll be fine. I'm overthinking that one. I think we'll be fine. Yep. That right there. There it is. Now I'm taking no damage. So just pop the damage that I can now. Easy. It's going to heal a little bit. Of course, I don't have anything that I need here, so that's just a straight up heal for them. Okay, give me the Deathbringer card again. Right? Well, more damage incoming. This is a race against that, but then I also need to, like, it's a weird one on how it works. There we go. I'm halfway through here. This is just a race against the damage. And then I have to survive whatever's next. Pop that, so they can't do much there. Do this for invulnerability. Pop that there. Taking 1 damage. Oh, this is going to be close, chat. I can already tell. High 5 to make him vulnerable. Pop that. Pop Invoke. I need to do 24 damage. Or I need to do 40 damage and survive. I don't think I got that. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Now the tough part. I need to survive 42 damage. But not this round. I think I lost. I don't think I have enough block to be able to deal with that. Definitely bodyguard, because that's going to be fine. But, like, outside of that, it's going to be 42 damage. Does Enfeeble and Touch work on this? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, it's over. See? Oh, I guess it does. But, yeah. That's it. Can't anything do anything else. Well, dude, I'm getting destroyed in my build today. Now, I will say that was one of my weaker builds, too. I just, like... All right, that's it. I'm locking in for a run. You know what? No more build experiments. I'm locking in for a run. I've had enough. That's it. We're locking in. We're locking in. That's it. You're getting a good build out of me. Although I'm loving the quick Qs in 6v6 right now, so it's very nice to have. Very nice to have. Yep. Okay, at the start of Elite, draw 2 additional cards, obtain 2 random relics. You know what? Let's add a random. Let's do this again. Let's add more relics. What'd I get? Yeah, kind of boring. All right, well, let's go up the middle here. Go to an early shop and I get a quick card. Coda, thanks for the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it all. Hi, everybody. Bodyguard. Okay, we're good there now. Strike, and turn. I'm going to ascend today. No, I'm not. I just made that up. That's not going to happen. Maybe I do, but it probably won't. Damage, cool. As long as I survive during that with that, I'm okay with it. Defend, strike, and turn. Bodyguard, leash, strike, and turn. And then we're good. Watch me get no damage cards. Add a card. Poke. Okay. What? Man, been a fun day today. It's again, we're gonna be on early again tomorrow too, by the way, chat, for people wondering. Tomorrow will be another early day out of me. All right. It'll be another early day. Should be fun though. And it's also Mother's Day, so I gotta do some stuff after stream tomorrow too. I'm just gonna hit some cards for the fun of it. I don't have the ice cream one, so I can waste my energy there. Poke, soul card, see if I can get a body card. Nope. There you go, done. You're wondering, thanks for letting you know. Of course. I got you. I got you, Ven. I know you were wondering specifically, so I made sure to let you know. I know you were at the edge of your seat waiting to know. What am I going for? I have no idea. I'll go off of vibes till I'm kind of potato-y. That could be, I don't know, whenever I decide. Sorry, there's no direct answer to that, basically. Validy's good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to go to the store with Lonnie today. I'm gonna pick up some board games, I think. There's a board game store that we haven't been doing a bit, but now we're really into like all that stuff now, so we're gonna go check it out today. Gonna go check it out. Did buy Magic the Gathering? I don't know yet. We'll see. Is it Mr. Meister? Thank you for the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not buying that, Ven, because I know what you're talking about. Not doing it. Poke damage. I think I just win here, right? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Wisp. All right. My deck is going a deck I know. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm getting the spoils map. I can't resist. That's my one kryptonite in these. Oh, the pillow one. Oh, dramatic entrance. I like this one. This one's a fun card to have. I'm good on everything else. Proceed. Go here, and then I'll decide if I'm gonna... what I get. Okay. Chat, we're gonna go for the elite. Let's send it. You know what? I'm gonna save this card. Because it's always gonna be there, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save that card. I think if I get the minions out, yeah. Poke damage for free. Defend. I'll take 1 damage here just to kind of clear him out a little bit. I can take 1 damage. Wait. I took way more damage than I thought. Oh, it was 16 damage, wasn't it? I just did not look at that correctly. There you go. Cool. What is this? Okay. 16 damage incoming. Pop that. No, that's Sully. He's been sleeping here pretty much. He's been having a good day today. Sully has been passed out most of these days. He's been vibing. See, there's a dramatic entrance one. See? Boom. That paid off. See? That's what I saved that card. I'm so smart when I save cards. It never happens, but I'm so proud of myself when I do. 30 damage. That might be good there. Okay, we're set now. Easy. Done. Cool. Festive Popper? Okay. I want to go with a... yeah, let's go with a pull aggro. And then heal up. Easy. OWCS games tomorrow will be the same time. Yes, exact same time. Yep, I'll be live probably around the same time too, like, 1:30-ish. I don't know. Let's send it. Okay, Wisp. I actually don't need Wisp at all there, but we'll take it. No damage to be had. Okay, 8 damage incoming, so just use the usual. Yeah, but same time, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. Should be a fun day when we get to that. Ooh, is this the one that... okay. Probably just do this. Eat, I don't know, 9 damage here. Yep. Poke damage, do a soul card, see what I get. Pull aggro. I'm okay with pull aggro here. I'll take no damage. It's not going to be the last night for that progress on that one. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. I think Defy is a great card to have. Now I'm going to challenge the Elite. This is what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm just sitting back for a second. Okay, chat, we can do this. Okay. All right, so I understand this one correctly now. So if I do defend, I guess bodyguard, and then this one, that will do extra damage. Yes, okay. So I played it right. Yep. So same concept. Just do this. I'm going to pop a soul card. Okay. And then do like Defy. And then do defend, and then unleash now, and that will do way more damage. See? I didn't understand it was based off of the cards you played. Like that. I thought it was only for attacks. So I got really confused on how that played. So. You can just send like... there you go. Take 10 damage. I'm okay with that. This one's a tough one because I kind of have to just like... oh, dude. Okay. I'll make this work. 20 damage. Okay, I'll take that and then do this and my turn. Yeah. I could have played one more defender before the attack. You're probably right. I'm not saying I didn't misplay that. I can agree. I probably did misplay it. Could have went the other way on that one too. Another misplay. Man, this one's tough. This one's a toughie, I will admit. Playing a safe round. Same thing. I have to kill it here, otherwise that's it. 17 damage. If I bodyguard, okay, if I defend, that'd be a... 1 second, I'm just gonna draw a card, see what I get. Unleash. Out of curiosity, if I bodyguard regardless, 18 damage? How much do I have? 25, so I'm just gonna do this, right? And then end my turn, and then I'll survive, and then yeah, this is not clean, but we'll take it. Was not clean, but I will take it. Oh man, that's a roughie. Thankfully I have a heal coming up here. Got some potions too. Skip that one. That's nice. Boy, I am in a weird spot. Okay. I'll take the 75% one. I already have one of those, but I can sell it later. Okay, I have to win this one cleanly. Oh, boy. Good thing I have that one. Okay. Oh, wait. This is perfect. Wow. I couldn't have had a luckier combo of cards right there. That was nice. That was probably the best combo I could have had. Damn. Okay, cool. Oh. This has not been an easy one for me. What happened to our quick queues, chat? We had such quick queues, and now we're back to this again. The heck? Okay. Did two of the people saw only... Oh, yeah, there's only 11 GM players on? I mean, maybe we're waiting on a lobby. More than likely, we're just waiting on a lobby to finish, and that's okay. Sometimes you wait on some lobbies, and you just kind of, wait in those games, and then you're good to go, Yep. Ugh. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Okay, Gain 2 strength. I'm just gonna do dramatic entrance now. It doesn't really matter on that one. As much as I want to summon, I think it's best I do this. And then I guess I'll just try this one. Let's play the Mayhem Power. That one's fun. Although it depends what my card is, right? I don't know what the top of my deck is, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna do one more soul card, pop a wisp, and then just do 3 strikes. Cool. No damage to be taken. Yeah, I mean, no, we're playing against a stack for a while earlier. Yeah, they were really good. Pop this card. So my first one does a lot more damage. That's nice to see. 3 damage on this one. Ooh, okay. The file, that's going to stun him out. And then that one, end my turn. Okay. Now the debuff's coming, so I got to... see what plays the most here. Definitely the so damage one, right? Yep. Strike, and my turn. Free strike damage. Ooh, that is a downside to that one. With the ringing one, it plays it automatically. That's kind of weird. I guess that's like a trade-off, huh? All right. 27 damage for sure on this one. Poke damage for free. I'm just going to send the damage now. I think that's the best bet. I think if I play this too safe, we're probably hecked. So 22 damage there, 8 damage there. Pop a defend card, and I have 1 HP on him. I might actually just get him here. Wait. Oh, the ringing. No, the ringing. I got rolled by it. Thankfully, we're fine. But, man, imagine if that's what got me. That would have sucked. All right, we're good, though. Ooh, end of days card. Don't even have to ask me twice. Cool. Made it through. Not bad. I kind of like the one where I just have 0 cost attacks now. Okay, we're going to go here. Wow. Anyway, hi, chat. Oh, dude, I'm trying here. We're trying here, Yeah. This is the one that steals the cards from you. Yep. Kiryu, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I should have the damage up for it, though, which will be nice. So that'll be good to deal with. Gonna send the damage here, too. It also, like, reduces damage, which is annoying. Wow. Yep. Pop the Wisp card. Strike. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I can get away with this, right? Ooh. Okay, do the poke one and then do End of Days. Cool. Easy. Take my card back. Thank you for my card. I'm actually going to skip on Blight Strike for a bit. Okay, anything good here? Come on. Okay, none of the cards up here I want, but what about down here? Okay, start each combat with an additional... The first time you play a power, each combat gains 7 block. Enemies with at least as much... Okay, that one I had before and it was cool, but like I didn't get it. I think Lantern's good. Yeah, I'll just go with that. I don't need any potions right now. I'm fine there. Okay, cool. All right. Good start here. Pull aggro. Defend. Dramatic entrance 1. Take 1 damage. See, the strikes now are paying off. The strikes are paying off. The free strike cards. Let's go. Dude, I kind of like that. Grave Warden. I haven't seen Grave Warden in a while. Where's Grave Warden been on me today, Chad? That's my favorite card. Are you kidding me? That's my favorite card. The OWCS ones were turned off a while ago, yes. Yep. They'll be back on again tonight when I'll be live again tonight too for that too, so it should be fun. Yeah. Okay, we're good. So maybe in between games. Actually, I had really quick queues. This is my first long queue of the day. Can you believe it? Anyway. Anything I really need to do here? I'm going to save these cards. Grave Warden, just to kind of get that going. I'm not going to play any of those cards. I could have drawn 3 cards with Swift Potion, but that's fine. I'm going to defy that one. Start damaging the back one. So for damage. Done. And I'm not taking any damage, so I'm not too worried about it. Now I'll take some damage coming up. I'm thinking End of Days here. That will get rid of that one temporarily. That will kind of slow this one's damage down. Still gonna have to deal with this one, but I think that's a good one to have. Pop Lethality here. I'm gonna pop a Souls card, see what I get. Pop another Soul card. The File does 22 damage, so I'm gonna do... Man, it's like... No, I'm just gonna do this. And then... do that, and then defend 1, and turn... What is this game called? Slay the Spire 2. Wow. This sucks. I'm looking at my damage. Not looking good. Thankfully, I can get rid of this one, and then just pop Bodyguard, this, and then this one for the next one. I'll take 1 damage, and then I need to survive this round here. If I do that, we're good. If I am correct. That should, yes. So I'm going to take about 10 damage, but this one's going to fall over due to the Doom. Not a clean run, but we'll take it. Grab this card. Question mark happens to be. Pay 100 gold. Okay. What'd I get? Ooh, potion slots. Heck yeah. Healing up. Again, not perfect, but... Oh, it's going to be a tough one, chat. I am not having... Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. I thought I was... Okay, I can do this. Who do I get? Let's find out. And then we're going to go play our game. I hate this one. Okay.
Select your hero.
There you go.
Select hero packs.
I'm going to gain 2 dexterity. It won't matter, but... All right. A lot of damage incoming. I can do this, chat. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one. I can already tell. This is not looking hot. All right, anyway. Yep. I hate it here. I kind of locked in for that run. All right, we got a game. Let's go, baby.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? How long have you been after this mystery we're chasing?
Let's just say I was someone else entirely when I fell down this rabbit hole.
I guess I know what you mean.
Miss me?
Let's get started.
Let's
Got
do
a
this.
lot of systems that need hacking.
It's been a really fun day.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Commencing. Capture.
I think it's time for you to play some Quick Play Stadium. Good luck. Hope you win.
Let's get it, team.
Yep. Sigma on high.
So is fever like a disease? Should I be worried?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Someone was low on their team. I think it was.
Alright, well, Sigma half.
Big Jane.
Can we go on this?
Getting died. Bubble.
How does that not hit anybody when I rock? Come on.
Monkey.
Ah!
On bat.
Good job. But how did that miss?
Winston time.
Taking that bubble for Winston.
Yeah, the pylon's broken. That decree, that was an unfortunate TP.
Adios.
No weed on Sigma. Cast is pretty low.
No.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Kind of lost people one by one here, and it made it really difficult. Oh, that rock almost hit.
We have ults coming up.
There we go.
To the stars. The barrier appears.
Map low.
Alright, one main.
Even it. Sigma's one, Sigma's one.
Oh, I'm dead.
Keep him out
I
of
didn't realize
your
I-
ult.
My bad, my bad.
Cast one.
Do them real low. Nice job.
Man down.
Trade should be in our favor now, though. So they do
1v1.
Saturn when their matches are live, but they turn them off at a certain
The
point. I know
best
it's
player
confusing,
win.
yeah, but yes, they'll be on again tonight. Yep.
The best player won.
Best, but.
Oh!
Sorry
You gonna
about
take that
that.
back down?
Yeah, no, you know what I'm throwing?
Oh,
Wait,
I
no.
would get. I get it. Would too after a comment like that.
No weed on Sigma.
EMP.
Bap is low. Bap is low. Get away.
My
Can
protective
we
in there.
go in? Can we go in?
I'm in.
Can we go in?
Cass is one behind you, by the way. Huge ult. Nice job. Winston's one. Got him before. Cass is low. Top left side.
Pylon's dead.
Cass dead.
Oh, they were all one. I made space then, I promise.
Huge.
Hanzo's low, running away.
Peanut butter on point.
Alright, dead.
If the Winston ults me here and gets me off the map, great. If not, we're good. Nice job. Yes, it is, Joe. Yeah, I had people test it today. It seems like some people were able to leave it, like, just stay in the channel, and then when I went live, it was started to track once they went live. Like, but again, that one's like a 50-50, I feel like, on how that one goes. So I'm not gonna be able to promise that one. Break bubble immediately, please.
He is all, dude. Nice.
If I get my ult in time, I'm gonna ult this. I'm at 95. Doing it. Ult in their window, bunching it. Good follow.
That's not my jump.
Good job. Thanks for taking all that over.
Guys, Summer's got card.
Nice, perfect.
We have Soldier all coming up. They have a lot of ults coming back. We know they have Winston ult. They've had it for like an hour.
Have ult.
They have high noon.
Down in.
Break the bubble so that way this ult loses value.
Come on, Bat.
Yo, Monkey, he's hacked. What is he?
Nice. Back on Bat.
Sorry, one. On the 1 point in front of me. Good job.
Excellent.
Go. Yeah, rather than try to eat the ultimate there, I just saved my shield for that one, in case you were wondering.
3-0. Switching sides. Prepare for battle.
Just noticed the bans. That's funny.
Is that GG's today? Oh yeah, for sure. Let's keep it going.
Why ask questions?
Yeah,
when
GG's
you
for sure.
just
Absolutely, no, good games today.
At relativistic speeds, length contraction causes an increase in the fluid's density. So the question is,
Running
does
back.
the bullet sink or float?
In space, tell me a story. And make it a good one. Ooh, an opera. In space, tell me a story. And make it a good one. I got body. So,
Let's go, baby.
here's the plan. Do
I'm
what I
ready.
do, listen to what I say. And don't screw this up.
You heard the woman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, I missed my rock.
Get it.
What are we getting now?
Yeah, I was about to say. Good job.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Wait for it. Let's go.
No McDonald's. Had
Why
one
not,
just yesterday.
How does the word
Right,
dub
sure.
first go?
I had a nice
Gotta be short for a W.
It's actually. Get up there. Out there, outside.
Have knife in him.
Got you in front. There's no nemesis for him in a second.
Oh, they're running double sniper.
Yeah, that's the crew that usually does that.
Woo! Love it.
Dude, they just got saved. I had that too. What's the range of that punch? Dude, that should not be shooting me at that range. What the heck?
You're not fine. They're coming one room here.
Withdrawing the barrier. Enemy vector calculated.
Kitty's dead.
I'm probably dead here.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat the dude, that punch range. I didn't realize.
Let's just reset coordinate on these matches.
Yeah, stable the wall for another 10 seconds. Zarya's chain.
Zarya's very low.
So many shields, man.
Might be toast.
Zarya's one. Bandit chain.
Yeah, nice job.
I've almost tried to poison.
Right, no more hands. Timmy's gonna TP. Timmy's in the left room, low.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP away.
What if I chain her?
2 kills. Kiriko TP'd in front.
Take the cleanse chain.
Zarya might have a grab. Zarya no personal. Mr. Mantra just runs at me in a straight line, so I gotta be careful.
I'm not gonna ult the grab because they're dragging it every time.
I'm living.
Alright, no more hacks. Don't rub too much.
You on high?
All one. Ooh, that might be a play.
Someone's on the left.
Mitre behind. Mitre obviously has ult. Back away.
Spawn camp.
Yeah.
Nope. Watch the Widow. I've no bubble for a second. I have to play safe.
They do have a grab. They have everything, so we're gonna get a lot of ults coming up. Wall's till, I don't know, 325.
They're gonna beat us.
On the Widow.
Zarya.
Nice. Hands one.
You're in high tags.
Playing live.
Back in. No ammo.
It's all of them.
Ram 1 HP right side.
Beautiful.
Good job.
Good stuff. Again, they have Sonic Q, they know you're there.
That's why I'm eating peanut butter. It's kind of boring.
I mean, I use my side mouse, but that's gonna be whatever's like best for you. Remember, a bunch of ults coming, so just get ready.
Yep, I'm just not gonna defensive ult grab.
Oh. Here's grab. And down, good luck.
Damn. Well,
guys, don't worry, I won't die, so they get the team kill.
They've only got me.
Smart.
Good man.
Huge.
We'd lose so much aura if that happened.
Running back.
Who you spawn camping?
Running back. Let's go.
Zarya right now.
They're going main.
Sam chain.
On ram. That's a cast. Ooh. Just dropped on a cast.
Protect us, King Game.
We have 5 here.
Damn.
Man down, good luck.
I got my ultimate and I have to swap because they just both went like Zarya, Ramattra, and just running me in a straight line.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. They still have Grab Dragon, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they just haven't had an opportunity to get one off, so I'm gonna go try to force this out early. Use my ult if I can. Onto arrow right there. See that corner they can be right here in front. They use secondary bubble.
Kitty tap, cat tap. On the right side.
Huge.
Ah, it's gonna lamp again, right? Yeah.
Still.
My fault.
That's dead.
That
Good, we
point.
gotta take him in.
Good job. So I'm gonna play this corner here, try and help me, and basically we're gonna try to play spread because we're gonna get grabs, so I'm just gonna play it that way. They know I'm here.
No.
So. Well, that's up to you. Got slow.
Gun point.
Here comes gravity.
Be careful.
That's why you play it that way.
And down. I got something.
Good job though. That's why you play it that way. Got 3. They might have got a 4 actually. I don't know.
No, there's 3.
Okay.
So 2 tanks and Creed.
Yeah, so we got 3. We're back. Yep.
Should be able to push them back a little.
Yeah, they're gonna have to fall back. Did they use grab combo? If I'm correct, I don't know what else they have. But
They use window too.
Look at that card after.
Yep.
Going.
what happened to the health pack? Did they take it beforehand? I want to see. Oh, someone took it prior. Now I see. Now I see.
Touch last second, I think. I got it. Bablo. Luck on touch. I love the Reinhardt pick. Just hold that shield. You know how to play. You know how to play.
That's it. I'm out of shield though.
You know how to play it. That's so funny.
Oh man.
It comes
There
out
we
on
go.
right, dude. It's a good play. It's a good
Oh
play.
man. Let's go. All right. My turn to play some Ramattra. What can I say, Chad? I have a good Reinhardt, you know? Watch over my amazing Reinhardt gameplay. Yep. Going out,
I go in Zen for the combo.
Now, this is going to be a good tell
Dodger.
on if they know I'm going to be on Ramattra or not. We'll find out. I still love how this looks with the weapon.
I play more Wen 10 this one.
Kind of disappointed they didn't take into account the perk. You notice that, chat? I'm kind of sad. It kind of ruins the vibe a little bit of this skin. The perk isn't red when it does the shots, but everything else is. I just don't think they thought of that. That's just like one of those things that falls through the cracks. They'll probably fix that in like a future update or something. So that should not be what it is.
Yeah, he's got like some
Yep.
on a post done on his voice. I'm gonna drop behind him, bubble, and then jump out.
They have a Widow.
Watch the Widow.
They are pushing you top Sierras. Sierra's up there, kind of low.
Bubbling us out.
Almost got one shot. Sorry.
Bubble down.
I'm low. Gonna shield up now. Gotta play defensive. Thank you for the cleanse. Madra's already low. Gotta play slow again.
Gary low.
Sierra 1. Up here, Zen. Monkey, you gotta get up. Here's Zen all the way.
Dude, what the heck? My mouse. It was weird. Not my mouse. My I guess the bubble hit and I missed the punch, so I thought I got a kill and then I got rolled.
IPL bubble. Stay on me.
That's my fault.
On a few.
In touch with bubble.
Is it worth trying to?
Nope. Really a window though. That's huge. Nice job. All right, regroup.
I think that you die.
Look at that Zen skin. I didn't see what the Zen skin was. Wall still. I'm not keeping track of that. Good luck.
I was about to say
Fix them at all.
They know I'm here, so I'm trying to make them look at me. All right. Awesome.
Right, wall's down.
Cool.
She's in that bottom left room.
IPL bubble. I'm gonna throw my ult. I have all. Back point.
Aw, damn.
Got Widow.
Nice pick.
Big pick. If you can get out, I can overview.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back as ball for this. I know it seems backwards with Beaver on here too, but I think this is.
We're on it. Some super monkey ball.
Okay, you ready?
Out there, yeah.
Going up.
Going.
I'll grab him for you now.
Grab your one. Right.
Bubble for
Good
you
job.
guys.
Right, not bad. And we don't go Widow, so that's, that's a win for us. We know the rule is you don't go Widow in the Saturday 6v6 games. That's like the rule. So they're already breaking the rule. Okay, let me see. Probably gonna start a Sigma again, I think, for the first team fight. Let's do it. Here we go. Dub time.
Microbursts of EMPs?
You know I'm not going to take
Or maybe it's not dub time. One of the two.
0-point energy fluctuations?
Stop it!
Hold up
How to go about dealing with like that? I mean, I can't do much. In 6v6 is too much space to get to him. You got to go like dive heroes, but they're target banning right now, so I'm not able to really play too much D the rest of the way.
Things were
So.
a lot simpler when I was robbing banks
You gotta
with
wait.
the Deadlock gang.
I could go Wrecking Ball. I don't really want to. I'm not the best Wrecking Ball. I like come back there for a quick team fight. You know what I mean?
3,
Yep.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Similar comp.
Here we go.
No Widow though.
Push on in.
Pop that an eye.
Oh.
There's Zarya and Bob. I can dive high in 3, 2, 1, going.
Good job.
Fury
Thank
here.
you for the
one.
heals. Zarya's running at me in a straight line. They're all kind of like
No
low
way,
in the
dude.
corner there, the tanks.
Someone's one in there.
Yeah, they're all low, but I can't.
Battle pack.
Alright, nice try on that. Getting them close to my ult.
Bad,
My ult
maybe I
literally
played
20,
too
so.
fast.
Should we gotta do something? The code? Heck yeah. Yeah, here we go.
That was not the expected result.
Cute shoulder pads.
Alright, let's go.
Sierra hack, Sierra one.
Got rid of my ult. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, turn the corner now.
Sierra hack, no
Good hack on the Kiriko. Nice ult. Hey, no more ult, no more ult, no more ult. Do this. Good job.
Such is the penalty.
Now they're gonna try and come back to us with a bunch of ults. So like we have opportunity here to. It's gonna be a weird one, but
We just want to
I
face
can
tank
build
them.
my AMP and try and shut it down.
I'm gonna try to build a little bit of early ult charge because I know they're gonna be aggressive.
Kitty, I've got my ult.
Take
Go
space
ahead.
from him. For him, no form.
Yeah, but on top of the tower.
Zarya's gonna be pretty low. No no bubbles on Zarya now.
On bad.
3 top left.
Cast top left. The match is low too.
3
It's a
half
weird
HP
one where I
top
couldn't-
left. 3 half HP on height.
One for Cass on top left here in a second. I'm stuck. I can't actually float up there.
I have EMP here. We can go early and kill Zarya.
I'm with it.
Yeah, focus the
Sage and high.
Keep up that.
I'm with it.
Punches in
You
front of
ready?
me.
You ready? You ready? EP?
Yep. Got heals, got heals. Playing live, playing live.
You use land.
3 on height. 3 on height.
Gas on you. He's dead. I'm
Fury
going.
one. Fury one.
I'm
Backline.
on point.
Fury one is backline.
3
They're
point.
already on ball. They're already back on ball.
Yeah, they're gonna be back on ball for sure.
Damn.
Pass them in a flow.
Dune's one of me. Dune's one of me.
Shoot, I can hack him in one. He's hacked out of high noon. He's 1 HP.
Bubble in 4.
Same point. 3 1 HP.
Bubble in 2.
Ball's low. Cast one in the back. Cast low. Reaper on point.
Bubble in 2.
Stay on point for now.
I have it. Primal.
I got point. I just want to stay.
Pass low, pass low, low pen.
Doom 1. Doom 1.
Bubble down.
Pass one, pass one.
Good luck.
There goes one in the corner. Damn.
Good try.
Oh, that was a good game. GG's. That was fun. I couldn't do anything about the point there. I was like low HP the whole time. That was a good game. That was fun. I like close games like that. Those ones are always good. So. This game like 2 a.m. That was a good game though. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, no, I agree. I think what I would do in hindsight is actually play more like passive in that situation, like because they kept going for me. So I think that would be the play that I do. You be mad? No, I have nothing to be mad about. It was just a good game. You love the stadium auto builds? All the stadium auto builds are nice to have. I agree. No disagreements on my end. All right. Mad on my behalf. That's okay with me. Super Nod, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Super Nod. Do. Like I said, games have been good today. It's been nice to have quick cues, you know? That's been the nice part. Cool. Thanks for the love. Said at least it's 50-50. Is it? Honestly, not bad, all things considered. Yeah, good games. Yep. Thing on my phone. Okay, we're good. When is midseason going to be? Tuesday. Midseason will be on Tuesday. Yep. That's when that will be. Today's the day, Saturday. Okay, I gotta get some stuff done in the meantime. Probably take care of that today. Okay, cool. We're good. I have no idea on that one, Kat. I'll be honest with you. So it's been a good day, though. I do got to get up tomorrow early, so maybe, I don't know. You just went against the new Act 3 boss in the beta. Tough fight, but seemed way less frustrating than Doormaker. Yeah, Doormaker was annoying to play against, even the newer version. I beat Doormaker once in the newer version, but like the other version was pretty terrible, like to play against. It felt like, so I'm not surprised. When is Overwatch anniversary again? Well, I mean, the mid-season's on Tuesday. I don't know what their plans are fully for all of that stuff. Like that stuff's hard to call, so yeah. That stuff is hard to call. So we will see. I'm going to be back one quick second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be your B, and then I'll figure out what we're doing. All right, we're here. Is there some calendar for Overwatch plans? No, I've actually given them suggestions that a calendar in-game would be awesome, but I don't think they have any plans to do any calendar type system. I think it would be great to have an in-game calendar system for esports, for drops, for pretty much all the events. But I imagine it would probably cost money to build that, and they already just did a whole new UI, so I don't expect them to do any new UI changes or anything like that. I think they're already moving on to other stuff. But I think an in-game calendar would be really good to have. Even like, I don't know. I guess they probably just assumed the use case of it. They probably have data on World of Warcraft, how many people use it, things like that. So maybe that's why they don't want to do it. So things like that, I don't know. Like when it comes to like what that type of stuff. Yep. So we'll see. All right. Anyway. I'm checking a few things here in the meantime. All right, anyway, cool. You missed the last one. Yeah, I mean, I do my best to let everybody know when like I'm live and like my title and stuff. So I mean that that can be helpful. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can be missed on, et cetera. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. What do we add this queue? Can't wait to get up early again tomorrow. The Esports one in Rivals is so good. Oh, does it? Yeah, I've never seen any of that stuff. Hataki, thank you for the 13 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. There's a lot of stuff that like, it sounds like it's like, oh yeah, they should just add this. But then like, I'm sure there's so much like overhaul and like things they have to do that I won't even quite understand. Like to me, it's like, just add this. It takes 2 seconds. No, it doesn't. Like it probably takes forever, but like, so, but I do give suggestions on a lot of like feedbacks like that. I think that's a fun way to go about it, but yeah. Anyway. Oh, there you go, Solo. Enjoy your beer. Lonnie and I plan on going to the store today to buy some board games. Gonna go to a board game store. I haven't done that in a while, so that'll be kind of nice. See if we can find some things. The queue's been actually really solid queues. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Obviously, today will be I'll be honest with you, chat. I probably got like another game in me. Maybe that's it. Maybe 2. Because I want to be able to go get some stuff with Lonnie and get good sleep tonight for the grand finals and everything tonight. So there's going to be another day of it. Yes, and it'll be tonight at 2 a.m. and I will be live for it. So I'll be live around like 1:30. So are there going to be reruns? No, FPO. I don't know how to answer a question like that, Amir. I'm just me. I don't know. Sorry, I don't have a direct answer. You know? I mean, I don't think I always am, right? I mean, I'm I have my moments. I think we all have our moments, right? You know? I just minimize it on those moments. Yeah. Said Slay to Spire. If I didn't think I only had like 1 more in me, maybe 2 more, I don't want to start another run in case I have a good one. And then I want to leave it like halfway there, you know what I mean? Oh, we're halfway there. Good news is, though, for the major, talking about reruns, there will be reruns for the major. So you're going to be able to, like, during the major, even though it starts at 11 p.m. Eastern, there will be reruns. I don't know what the drops are going to be for that, but usually they stack their majors with good drops. So, like, that will have that opportunity. Chex Mix, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking again. Oh, you're saying get Slay the Spire. Yeah. I'm going to try to get the board game version. Yeah, that's the plan, Go Ship. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. All right, we got a game. Perfect. This is awesome. Cool. All right. I mean, I'm going to trust Renegade on this one. I don't like playing Ilios, but I know Renegade plays well on this map. But if we go up against the stack, you said Pandemic's a fantastic multiplayer board game. We might, I don't know if we have that one. I have a couple of them that we still have in the other room over there. But yeah, so. What drops? It's still going to be the esports one. So I know my command isn't showing that, but whatever the esports one was that people were looking for. And then they'll have a break. It'll be like, then there'll be new drops without any time restrictions for mid-season. I don't know what those are going to be. Usually they do like usually for mid-season, they do like an epic loot box and another loot box and then some other stuff combined. I don't know what the combined stuff would be, but pretty predictable what they do for mid-season. And then end of season will be competitive points. So, and then esports stuff in between. No, we're going to browse and see what we like at the board game store. I'm trying to just do more stuff when I hop off stream. Yep. Yes, it does mean jetpack. Jetpack cat will be in stadium. Yes, you are correct in that assessment. Yep, that is a correct statement out of you. All right. Oh boy. We have a lot of different stuff here, so I don't know what I want to go. I would like to play Diva on this map, but this player likes to do that, so I will play. Ooh, okay. Juno, I guess.
Think you can keep up?
I don't know if I'm. You know what? Heck it. I haven't played Kiriko in a while. Let's try Kiriko out. All right. Might enjoy voice. I'll try Kiriko. I haven't. All right, here we go. I haven't tested new heal and Kiriko in a while.
No block.
Wow. That seemed fun.
And down.
Again, I don't play much Kiriko. I know how to play Kiriko, but my projectile speed timers are off. Doom was pretty low.
Signal shield. I'm in heals.
Damn. Okay. I can already tell the healing's better. Like just without even like playing this character. Holy crap.
Time to get clever. Soothing your wounds.
All right, there it is. Genji was 1.
I wonder if we can isolate this Genji to get him. Right,
no weed on Sigma.
Oh.
Come on.
Right, I'm back to doing them when even.
Oh, that's all. I'm dead.
Oh man, dude, my movement was sick, and then I wasn't.
Right, everyone, mic's plugged in. We got this.
I have a Kitsune.
We got Kitsune, Pulse, close to Velgun as well. We could Velgun Kitsune maybe.
You guys just leaving them on? Yeah, I think that's like.
I'm not gonna have feet play.
My suggestion will be forward.
Doom no punch.
So.
Doom's low if you see him.
I'm gonna Kitsune.
Right, Doom's all in.
3 for 1.
Doom on Kitsune, moving it back.
Got Zen. Good luck.
All right, well, got some ults out. That's huge. Heal my team as much as I can.
Doom low.
Sorry, that pitch. I don't think I take it.
Right, Doom's low.
3% shot once.
I got that. Nothing heals.
Oh man, wow. Yeah, I didn't want to tank anyway. Man, that wasn't fun at all.
I don't give up that easy.
Up on next map.
Yeah.
Right, this is winnable. We can sort this out. Venmo foe. Do you prefer support?
It's out of voice.
Yeah.
0 to 1.
Yep.
Iggy tells me you kept in touch on your little record
Van,
page.
do you by any chance play support?
She's got great taste.
Great tasted DJs too.
Oh, you think so?
Sweet, then we throw Emongg on tank.
Okay, I can try Diva here, see if that works. Yeah. Alright, I'll give it a try. I wasn't playing the hottest there. I win that with Ana. I don't think I would win that with Ana with how
I'm
dive
trying
heavy
to
they
work it
are.
out so we can get people on this strength.
We got this.
Prison engage.
Oh, their Zenyatta's gonna be the most important piece to win this.
Yeah, Genji no dash. Looking back. Genji's one. Genji on the flank.
Good call, got him.
Doom's behind us now, high ground.
Got him, good call, good call.
Right, come on.
Reaper's half in front of me here. Reaper's low. Reaper's really low.
Lucy's down. Sigma's low, Sigma's low. Reaper's one, no fade.
Okay, I'm gonna play safe here. As you know,
Yeah,
I'm the one who also gets the objective too, so I gotta. Yeah. Reaper above us. Doom should be very low.
Doom no punch, he's going to the health back. I'm with you, Echo, but nice. Alright, happen heals on point.
Can you no deflect on the high ground?
On it.
I'll drop down a point in a second, don't worry about that part. Reaper's low, on point, really low.
Genji's one, go to black.
No hands.
Genji's dead.
Doom's trying to get out.
Alright, I'm cutting him off.
Got him, good job. There you go, team. If you want to grind, hey, that's up to you.
Right, we got bomb and we're 30 grab the other ult.
Got my ult.
Echo.
One up on high.
You have to use the shield, goes off. Apple was dead.
Genji's over there, couple on right side.
Leave a TP point. Little fake. Reaper's close, pinged him.
Juno's killable.
Damn. It's always a weird team fight when I'm just like running around in circles trying to figure out where to go. Alright, my bad. Regroup. Get back in there. I'm ready.
On my way, Echo, but... Alright, just hard to set this point.
The room of the pool? Oh, that's a health pack room. Yeah, it's a very common health pack fallback point. We have every L except... They got the rock out. Huge.
Doomfist might be dead. Nope.
He's low.
Thanks for the save. I can't change those. Big ult. Biggie.
Alright. Huge. Gonna bait their ults out.
Reaper's low on point.
Alright. That was one of those, we all have ultimates, but we don't have the ability to...
Man down.
Alright. We got another take coming up here. We have a lot of ults left, so we should be... See, we used all 5 ults we had there, but there was no communication on how the ults were going to be used, so everybody just popped their ults. That was funny.
No ability.
Alright.
Gotta be careful charging that. Alright, he's dead.
Genji got me? Dude, this has been the battle that I have the most in 6v6 is getting the ability to have, like... Is the ability to, like, how do I explain it? Get everybody in the right roles, because, like this game, for example, they're like 2-2-2, we got 4 tanks, you know? So sometimes it happens, but I still like the flexibility of it.
Both things are
Reaper's gonna TP. Genji's one, on point. Happen yours on point. Reaper no fade, 1 HP.
Got their Juno.
He's dead, playing life. Close to climb on, close to bomb. Genji's half them.
I try to just... They're all kind of low. Doom's kind of... Eh. Huge, nice pick. Good job.
One.
Nice play. All right.
Winnable. Don't chase too hard. Can you kill it?
We're gonna have an Echo Wall come back soon too, so this should be huge.
Yeah, we got Echo Wall. We'll try and get feet and...
Yep. I'm here now. Second. Reaper no shift.
Reaper TP and I'm top.
Doom's low. Reaper no shift. Right in front of me. Good job. Here goes low. I'm hoping they ult me with this because that will save the rest of our team. They fell for my debate. Perfect. Here go on point right now. Backside of point.
Yep, on him.
Got him.
Zoom.
Doom no punch, no punch.
Boop. Good job.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Made that one work somehow. All right, on to Ruins. This is what we've been kind of waiting for. This is where the Lucio comes into play. This is my worst map of all of them, but I'm not gonna let my teammates know that. This is the one I struggle on the most, chat. Just letting y'all know. This is the one I struggle on.
We all comfortable?
What sickness
No.
do pilots usually get?
You. I'll take care of you later.
Uncomfortable by this Lucio man on my team calling the shots.
Sometimes you gotta lock in.
Nope.
It's back.
I need to get back into the habit of shot calling more. It's a lot of fun. Right, speed now.
Let's do this, baby.
Got it.
Hello. We're gonna make this last one count.
Right, Doom left side cage.
Okay. I have a feeling they're gonna overcommit, so I'm trying something. Yeah, Doom's underneath.
Leave a TP cage. Happy heals on you.
Tier 1 on cage.
Yep, here goes one to call. Doom's in front of me, half HP.
One Doom. Doom stand down.
No hands, no hands.
Reaper TP back line.
Above us.
Hoping they fall for that. Yep. Few them are low.
Do no block. 6 still on cage.
Nice pick. Kill people are low, so you've definitely got to heal up a little bit from what I'm seeing.
You won.
Doom is took out and help
Next
back on
suit.
the left.
Kaiser, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime
Gonna
Sub.
come
Thank
back
you.
into us all in this
Will ever bring back randomizer? No. Unless they ever do workshop changes,
Yeah,
which it seems like they're pretty much done with workshop. That's what it feels like. Like it's still in the game, but like they haven't updated it for years. It breaks every patch. So if they ever give us a better workshop, of course, absolutely. But I just don't think they have any plans on that. Reaper is low.
Reaper 1.
Big picks.
Genji still one. Nice job.
There's a lot in this little alleyway.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I keep getting them to I get them to overcommit their cooldowns on me, which has been a good trade-off. Reaper's really low, so.
Nice.
Genji's gonna go on me in a second over here.
Sigma's one.
Big one.
Doom's one, too. Doom's one, too. I got my car back. Doom was one.
I have to heal.
Genji, no deflect?
He has nothing.
Do I need to keep this? No.
Kiriko, no TP, wherever Kiriko went.
Bonner.
Reaper's behind Blink in the lighthouse. BPM, cage, Reaper cage.
He's one.
I think it's a fade and he's on the main. He missed it. He's dead.
Jump. Doom's low. Doom's one. Got Doom. No health back there, by the way. Don't go for that room. All right. Genji into your front right.
Have OC if you want to hold close.
You got a lot of ult. You can.
Yo, Sig 1.
Got the Reaper. Back in my suit.
Doom tap. It's on. Deep in this corner. Kitty tap. Happy heal. I can use one.
You want them and spawn on me?
Doom's in the sky.
Do one.
And life right now. I'm on Genji.
Reaper's low. Couple of them are low still.
Genji go back.
Damn, I tried.
And down.
Alright, 99%. We're good.
Almost made that work. That was my fault. I could have played that better. I could have played that one better. That's my bad.
Reaper's low.
Low.
I think. Happy heals. Reaper's gonna be forced TP. Oh, he's dead. Doom's taken.
Dive in. Super dive. I'm on here.
Doom's low. BC Doom.
Doom's on the outside coast. Kitty on point. Doom in the middle of point.
Can I Juno?
Still got this.
Juno's out of fight. No heals point.
Go down.
No, I died. I was so close to my ult.
You're down 3.
That's fine.
Trying to DMAC their diva. They're gonna have to either go off the map or
Get
just
out.
commit to that. All right, I'm waiting to live.
Reaper TP'd up here. A Wraith.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Reaper behind
Doom
us.
is very low. If you see Doom,
Bad in backline.
Reaper's in front of me. Might ult right here. Damn, that's my bad.
Juno one.
That Reaper just hides and runs around the map in circles like that. That's 100% on me.
Look at backline. Reaper 1.
Kitty one. Kitty dead.
Good job. Doom no punch.
Genji, I'll look Genji. Don't worry about it.
Genji, know the flag. Looping him. Genji one.
Wonder Mike, thank you for the prime subscription. Thank you, and Rail. Thanks for the 39 months of the tier 1. I'm almost here.
Just D.Va for touch.
I'm looping in. She ain't touching.
GG.
Good stuff. GG.
What a game.
Don't stream. Whatever your name is, Mizuki. Thanks for the swap.
Yeah, very well played. That was sweet.
That was a fun Winston game.
All right, I'm gonna make that my last one though. GG's, friends. I'm gonna be on early again tomorrow. So.
Godspeed.
Good cues today though. That was a fun.
Got it.
Good game.
Have that in the bed.
I really love locking in like that sometimes.
Yeah, do it. Take it out. That's what I usually do, but sometimes I'm just kind of in a vibe mode. So.
Yeah.
I need to get used to them. I haven't done it properly in ages.
It's fun. GG's, guys. See you later. Peace.
GG's. Take it easy.
All right, chat. I'm gonna end on a win. Good day of games. Really quick queues. Obviously, I have to get up early again tonight, so I'm not going to push it. I think, almost 11 and a half hours is a good day. So here's the deal, chat. Again, I will be live again tonight for OWCS. I will raid someone this time, so I'll raid Beaver. If you want, if you reopen my stream later beforehand, I'll be live at some point. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't, for the drops. But I will be. All of my loot box I got you. It's going to be a duplicate. But thank you so much for an awesome day today, chat. I had a blast. I hope you enjoyed. So I'm very happy with that one. Do me a favor. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. I will again be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I'll raid Beaver. And we'll be on for more and Tricker. Thanks for the 100 bits. More games tomorrow as well as OWCS, okay? So that way people can still get some love here and all that. All right, so let me put the music on. And chat, I will see you tomorrow. So thank you again for all the love today. Seriously, all the subs, all the bits, just everything. Thank you for making these streams amazing, chat. I appreciate y'all so much. But yeah, tonight, I'll be back live around 1:30 a.m. for OWCS. I hope to see you there. Big finals matches coming up, and we'll have a good stream tomorrow and all that. So here comes the music, chat. And you know what I'm going to ask you, chat? Will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
In the sky keep burning. It's crazy how the storms keep raging.
I love to see it. I love to see it. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from. And I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.